Chapter 481 The Heavenly Dragon Clan. Ding. You have been awarded the second battle of the preliminary round. Ding. You have obtained the second consecutive victory. Ding. You have obtained the bet, 300,000 copper coins. This so-called clan of the Snow Country, the man of 1,000 Gothic, had not placed any bets either. As Qin Fang looked at the whole situation, man of 1,000 Gothic's strategy was correct. He had wanted to waste all of Shui Qinger's cannonballs and kill her with a single blow. However, he must not have expected that Shui Qinger's ammunition would be so abundant. Most critically, he had never expected that Shui Qinger would have an epic move. Qin Fang exited the live broadcast. Qinger, why are you so slow? Why didn't you use an epic move in the first place? Qin Fang was still rather curious and asked so. Who knew that Shui Qinger playfully spat out her tongue before faintly saying, "This person? He can create snow." Qin Fang, haven't you seen it? The snow on this ground is so beautiful. Qin Fang was speechless, bowled over by such a powerful reason. Such a big brainwave? It was probably only Shui Qinger. Because someone else's snow was beautiful? Just keep dragging it on. If the man of 1,000 Gothic knew about this reason, he wondered if he would be furious. However, this was really the first time that Qin Fang had seen a member of the Snow Country clan. A white robe, blending into the snowy environment. It was really an excellent hiding place. Qin Fang, Shui Qinger exited the ring space, and immediately chose one of the 10 great beauties of heaven's destiny, the Golden Mountain Lava Snow Scene, to enter. At this moment, Qin Fang only had Shui Qinger in his eyes. The second match of the preliminary round. Hidden Earth's opponent was clearly a player from the Giant Ant Clan, Ant Yellow. 58,994th place on the Heaven's Destiny 10,000 races ranking, Giant Strength Ant Race. Brief introduction. Had mutated after devouring a drop of blood from an ancient deity, the Giant Spirit God, and became a clan of its own. Remarks. Extremely powerful attacks. The huge ants were as tall as 3 meters. As if they were mini-bosses. Giant power ants? The attack power was extremely high. The giant pincers in his hands were as if they were poured out of gold and iron. And with a vicious pinch, it was as if they were able to pinch through Zong Tu's body. Zong Tu fought against him a few times. Strength-wise, a total collapse. Even if Hidden Earth was a set of epic equipment, it still wouldn't work. This set of growable equipment, it had already been upgraded to an epic level by Zong Tuesday. There was a lot of power attached to it, and it was not an exaggeration to say that it was in the top 10 of the Heaven's Destiny human race. But in Ant Yellow's hands, Zong Tu could not get any better. Under the collision, Zong Tu even felt the arm of the weapon in his hand vibrate, and his palm buzzed. Even though this one's giant power ant's level was only 67, a far cry from his level. The only weakness of the giant force ant was his speed and reaction. After all, no race could be all-powerful. As for reactions, Hidden Earth deduced that it was impossible for this Ant Yellow player to operate beyond a second-rate expert. Buzzing with a dragon's roar. The moment the Darkness Ink Dragon appeared, the ant really became an ant, looking shrunken by quite a bit. The size of the Darkness Ink Dragon directly exploded the entire ring, forcing the giant power ant, Ant Yellow, to the edge of the ring. If it wasn't for the void barrier, Ant Yellow would have fallen straight down. It was almost impossible for the giant power ant to shake the Hidden Earth, especially when the Dark Night Ink Dragon activated its infinite darkness, making the surroundings pitch black. The giant ants entered a state of blindness, completely unable to perceive the figure of Zong Tu. Zong Tu, on the other hand, transformed into a ghost in the black mist, continuously launching attacks on Ant Huang. Each time it would definitely be a weak point attack and a blitz attack. Ant Yellow was relentless, frantically attacking the Dark Knight Merlong. As for Hidden Earth, he couldn't even touch the corner of his coat. Powerful Prime, Great Sword into Demon, armor-breaking technique. Ant Yellow used all of his own skills. But Dark Merlong didn't move at all, just forcing him into a corner. In the end, this Ant Yellow died. Very suffocating. According to common sense. How to say that he is also a second-rate expert? And Giant Power Ant's clan is already strong. Originally feel that this second game surely can be taken. Who knows that his opponent was so perverted? Ant Yellow, I'm bitter. My 1 million copper coins all. Ant Yellow bet on himself to win 1 million copper coins. Originally wanted to take a shot. Bicycle into motorbike. But now, I've lost my bike. Ding. Congratulations on your victory in the second match of the preliminary round. Ding. Congratulations on your second consecutive victory. Ding. Congratulations on your bet. 2 million copper coins. Hidden Earth froze? The opposite side had actually placed a bet? And it was still 1 million copper coins? Hee hee. This is really surprising. Originally, Zong 2 thought that this person wouldn't place a bet. Hidden Earth exited the ring space and clicked on the Tree of Life's live broadcast. The Tree of Life's opponent was a human, a 62-level archer. This archer's strength was just sloppy, and he was lucky to win the first match, as the opponent he ran into was weaker than him. Hidden Earth took a look at the archer's equipment. A set of gold. Immediately put down the heart. The Tree of Life's second preliminary round is stable. Seriously? At the beginning, this archer was still very happy. After all, his opponent? Surprisingly, it was a priest. Almost he laughed out loud. Didn't this make him enter the next game? But as the battle progressed, he suddenly realized that what stood in front of him seemed to be an undefeatable little powerhouse. No matter how much this archer attacked. Surprisingly, he was unable to break his defense. Even his most powerful attack, which landed on top of the Tree of Life's armor, only caused minus 142 damage. This damage? The Tree of Life didn't even need to apply a healing spell to itself. By the time he patiently and meticulously extrapolated, combined with his few eyeballs, he concluded that the equipment on this priest's body was, at the very least, purple gold level equipment. Guessing upwards, he didn't dare to guess either. After fighting for 10 minutes, this archer despaired. After 10 minutes, the damage he inflicted on the priest? The key is that these 3,000 points? People healed it with a small healing spell, and even healed the overflow. This archer very much want to stall time off. Consume to this priest no blue, but think carefully. This seems to be a huge project. At least need 3 days and 3 nights without sleep. Sister, you beat me to death. This archer directly lay on the ground. His eyes were filled with despair, and even filled with tears. Hee hee. This is what you said. The Tree of Life didn't squirm. Stepping forward 2 steps, directly using the staff in his hand, he blasted at this archer's head. Thud, 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 3 times, ending the life of this archer. This archer was also a bachelor. The equipment of his entire body were all taken back into his backpack to avoid falling. Ding. Congratulations. You have won the second match of the preliminary round. Ding. You have retrieved your bet. 1 million copper coins. What a poor little brother. The Tree of Life exited the space after saying these words. Tianyang by Day's battle had also entered daylight, and his opponent was also a human, and a blade warrior. Therefore, Tianyang by Day did not hold back, and fought with him in a wide-open battle, honing his maneuvers. In the end, Tianyang Day by Day narrowly won. Day by Day was still lacking in terms of operation. After all, he had only been playing this game for how long? Buzz? Time passed. The 8th hour passed before the second game of the preliminary round ended. The reason why it dragged on for so long was because of the 2 desperate priests that ran into each other. These 2 people were at each other's throats. And in the end, when they ran out of blue, you gave me a blow, and I gave you a blow, and hammered for an unknown number of times before the battle ended. This battle was also rated as one of the most boring battles in the preliminary round. In response, the 10,000 Races Exchange Tournament directly modified the rules. Ding. In response to the problems that existed during the preliminary round, the rules are hereby modified within 30 minutes. Those who are unable to end the battle will be eliminated both ways. These 450 million players? Basically waiting for this group of duels to end. In the words of the teacher, 1 person waiting for you for 8 hours. These 450 million players? How many hours must that be? How much time have you wasted? I raise my hands and feet in support. Yeah. TM. How much time has it taken to wait for them? It's dark. Nuts? What 2 nuts? Brain-dead things? Why don't you guys fight until tomorrow? Huh? What are you saying? These 2 are players from Sky City? All of a sudden, the players' mouths changed drastically. Oops. I was wrong. I really deserve to die. How dare I insult the young masters? I still ask the young masters to be generous and forgive me. My lords, I merely got high in the mouth for a moment. Ugh. This was the intimidating power of Sky City. The players of Broken Earth had no modesty whatsoever. As long as they could stay alive. What was a mere crotch humiliation? These 8 hours? The players weren't really wasting it. Right? Whether it was the human race or the 10,000 races. They were all exchanging ideas and writing articles. And the interactive board was buzzing with activity. You know what? This time I came across the Subdragon race. Hell, they can even stand up. Covered in scales. Have you seen the adventure of that? It's similar to what the little dragons look like. The players felt very novel. And couldn't help but watch his screenshot of the photo or something. What is this for you? Look at mine. I ran into the Immortal Flower Clan. This is really a flower fairy. Look at it, you guys. Players took a look at the picture and drooled. Nothing else. This flower fairy's appearance is simply not too beautiful. Except that the lower half of her body is still a flower. Rooted with the earth. Like a mermaid flower. Hey, this Immortal Flower Clan? I'd rather her upper body be upside down with her lower body. At this time, the divine commentary appeared. Crap. Big brother. You're my big brother. Haha. That makes sense. A group of teenagers with bright yellow colors revealed wry smiles. All of you, this is nothing? I was blood abused by a real pure-blooded dragon player. Who said that the Heavenly Dragon Clan amongst the 10,000 clans doesn't exist as a player? And that the news from the Heavenly Pavilion is false? For more information, please click on the article, The Day I Was Blood Abused by a Heavenly Dragon. For a while, this one article attracted countless players. Only to see that in the picture, a little Yakuza was being blood abused. And his opponent was a pure heavenly dragon. A pure Chinese dragon. So gorgeous. The scales that are the color of purple and gold all over the body. So beautiful. These perfect lines. After looking at it for so long, it's still my Chinese dragon that looks the best. Yeah. You guys look at this dragon horn. This dragon beard. It's simply not too shocking. Chapter 482 Team Competition Preliminary Round. The Heavenly Dragon came out of the world. This caused countless players to look at it with sideways glances. And it also made countless players envious. This was the Heavenly Dragon Clan. Who wouldn't want to join it? Crap. 30 million copper coins. Begging for a cheat on how to join the Heavenly Dragon Clan. Yeah. Beg. Plead big brother to tell me for nothing. Don't ask me for money. Because I'm poor? I hope you won't be ungrateful. I also beg. Although each person only has one chance to choose a profession. But what? I still have my parents. They haven't logged into the game yet. Right. The Heavenly Dragon Clan. How about joining? Please ask player Dragon Scale to tell us. Countless human players inquired. But everyone seemed to have forgotten that this so-called Dragon Scaler was within the Heavenly Dragon Clan. So he couldn't be heard at all. TNG Pavilion reacted quickly. Ding. Thanks to player Yiling for adding to TNG Pavilion's 10,000 races ranking list. Hereby rewarding 3,000 copper coins. 3,000 copper coins. Directly to the account. TNG Pavilion's leaderboard list. Also changed. Is this the speed of TNG Pavilion? So fast. Yeah. This is worthy of being the most mysterious organization in Heaven's Destiny. I even suspect that the Heavenly Chance Pavilion is the official organization. I have that feeling too. The Heavenly Chance Pavilion is able to purchase everything? Doesn't that mean? The players began to speculate about the Heavenly Chance Pavilion again. But in the end, there was no unity whatsoever. The second match of the preliminary round ended, and the firmament had gradually faded from its glory as the black curtain opened and starlight shone. What do you guys say? Is there a third game in the preliminary round? The players were still concerned about this one. I don't know. I feel like there's more. After all, there are still 450 million players today. Is it hard to believe that these 450 million are all going to participate in the rematch? Who knows what the rules are for the rematch? These were some of the questions that were moved to the bottom of the 10,000 Clans of Heavenly Fate Tournament's Q&A channel. The 10,000 Clans Heavenly Fate contest began to reply one by one. Ding. Given the current situation, the preliminary round is not going to have a third round. Ding. The team competition will be held tomorrow. And the rematch will be held on the third day. Ding. Please prepare yourselves for the team competition to begin tomorrow. Ding. Today's tournament ends here. These replies instantly made the players understand the upcoming schedule. Ding. The format of the rematch is confidential. But please get ready. These things coming to an end. Day 2. Ding. Teams in the team competition. Please get ready. In 15 minutes, the first of the preliminary rounds of the team competition will be opened. Ding. Players who have not yet logged into Heaven's Destiny, please contact as soon as possible. Ding. The preliminary round of the team match will begin. If players who have not been in position, the number of players online will prevail. A series of system beeps rang out. Ding. Hidden Earth requests communication. Agreed. Boss? Get ready for battle. Qin Fong nodded his head in agreement. And Hidden Earth could hear the sound of dong ding banging on his equipment. Last night, Qin Fong had another sleepless night, frantically forging equipment. Alright. I'll contact the Tree of Life again. Day by day. Right. Boss. Contact Miss Qing'er. Hidden Earth hung up the communication. Qin Fong looked at the time with bloodshot eyes, and once again took out a material to start forging. It was still early until the start of the tournament, and he was still able to forge another batch of equipment. Not only was Zong 2 contacting the players, almost all the players of Heaven's Destiny were contacting their teammates. After all, there were too many force majeure factors, and there were always players who couldn't log into the game in time. And the reasons for this were all sorts of strange. Holy shit. The guy in our team told me yesterday that their town was overrun by a mob group. I don't know if they'll survive. Who wouldn't be? One of the players in our group yesterday said he was running for his life. How would he have time to play Fate of Heaven? This is nothing. I fought yesterday. Shot in the abdomen. Now still losing fluids. Not still playing the game. Hurry up and log into the game. I don't know who knows this Song Hai-ming. Notify him. I recognized. Died yesterday on the belly of the bitch. Mar. Who knew that the battles would be so frequent lately? The players of Broken Earth spat out, expressing their own difficult situation. This Broken Earth's players? How come they're all so funny? Sky City's group of holy mothers, who didn't feed on the hardships of the world, came and expressed their disbelief. Yeah. Who groups up and still can't finish? Isn't that bullshit? I feel like they're crying poverty. But I have no proof. The players from Broken Earth expressed that they didn't want to care about them. After all, replying to one of their sentences was quite costly. Ding. The rules for the preliminary round of the team competition are as follows. Teams that sign up for the tournament will fight in pairs for a total of 3 matches. 2. Each match will last a maximum of 60 minutes. Note, if the battle is not over within 60 minutes, both teams will be eliminated. No restorative or amplification potions are allowed to be used in the matches. The entire match will be video recorded. If you have any objections, you can request for arbitration. 5. This video can be viewed in the live broadcast room for 100 copper coins. The rules of the preliminary round of the team competition are very simple. 10 NPCs will just mix it up. Ding. The match begins. Ding. Teleportation has begun. Please prepare yourselves. Buzz. Although Qin Fong Zong 2 and the others were not together, this wave of teleportation still forced them together. Boss. It's the familiar ring again. Hidden Earth, dressed in epic level equipment, stood fixed on top of the ring and greeted Qin Fong and the others. Captain. The Tree of Life nodded in greeting. City Lord. Day by Day was still a bit timid. At the very least, he didn't dare to look at Qin Fong head on. His eyes were still a bit evasive. In the end, it was Xue Qing'er who greeted the crowd with a big smile. Between Qin Fong and the others talking and laughing, the formation array stood in a 1-2-2-2 formation. Qin Fong naturally, needless to say, was at the forefront of the one, while Xue Qing'er, the Tree of Life, was at the center. Day by Day, the Hidden Earth was at the end, and the Hidden Earth gave Day by Day a reassuring look, telling him not to worry. This was the first time that Day by Day had participated in this kind of competition. Could he not be nervous? What's more, this was a team competition with the City Lord, so he mustn't lose face. Qin Fong was ready, and only then did he shift his eyes towards the opposite side. At this moment, what met Qin Fong and the others' eyes? It was certainly a group of mermaids. Ding. Congratulations on unlocking the mermaid race. Heaven's Destiny Continents ranking of the 10,000 races #1-899. Mermaid race. Introduction. A creation of the gods lamented the lack of a hint of fun under the sea without enslaved humanoids, so they transformed the humanoids, the fishes, and eventually created a whole new race. Weakness. Attack power drops by 30% after coming ashore. Zong 2 had long been familiar with the ranking of the 10,000 races. And when he saw it at this moment, he immediately informed the crowd. These mermaids, with their upper bodies in human form, wearing a simple set of equipment but giving off no lesser pressure, clutched a trident with flashing golden light in their hands, while their lower bodies were in the form of fish, moving as if they were swimming in the water. Qin Fang was able to keenly see that for this kind of ring, these mermaids had a natural discomfort. Ding. Are both sides placing bets? The betting for team matches permitted both sides to look at the comparison of their strengths. And only then did they place their bets. Boss, the level of this group of mermaids, probably all around 63 levels. The strength is not too strong. As for the equipment, I can't read it, but roughly estimate that it doesn't ever exceed the fine gold level. As for the trident in the hand, it needs to be noted. Hidden Earth briefly analyzed, and then asked, Boss, how much is appropriate to place? 5 million. When Zong 2 dared to ask, Qin Fang dared to answer. 5 million, just a small amount of money. Moreover, Qin Fang did not believe that his team would lose. Good. Ding. You have placed a bet of 5 million. Ding. The other team has not finished placing their bets. Please wait patiently. Qin Fang. These mermaids, they're so ugly. Hurry up and end the battle. This was Shui Qing'er's simple values. The team match gave both sides enough time. No longer entering the ring, i.e. fighting to the death, giving both sides plenty of time to observe. The 5 players from the mermaid clan, who were also present, were also sizing up the opposite human clan. Crap. We seem to have mentioned a hard opponent. The light of this equipment of the opposite 5. How can we say that it is also purple gold level? So blinding? These 5 merfolk players all felt a strong sense of malice. How can this still be played? Crap. You guys, their levels are so high. All of them are above level 67. This thief? It's still over level 70. Priests. Warriors. Blacksmiths? Gunsmith? Huh. Seems like they can fight. These mermaids observed a circle, and a hint of a smile emerged from the corner of their mouths. This blacksmith. Gunsmith. They also studied it all right. With no fighting ability. Prepare for battle. This time we must let them see the power of our mermaids. Ding. Is it a bet? Ding. Warm reminder, within 10 seconds, if you do not place a bet, you will default to refusing to place a bet for this match. Place a bet of 50,000 copper coins. Hee hee. 50,000 copper coins. Scare the hell out of the opposite side. Let these human races feel the wealth of my mermaid race. That's right. It's 50,000 copper coins. Who's willing to place a bet? Fight. Fight. A bunch of little punks. Ding. Both sides have finished placing their bets. The battle will begin in 10 seconds. Please get ready. The betting ratios of both sides were suspended high in the sky, allowing both sides to be able to see them. Is my eyes blurred? Why are there so many zeros? Can't it be that I bet 5 million? No. That's not right. Where would I have so much money? This mermaid player was still puzzled when the coordinator next to him nudged him, gulped, and swallowed a mouthful of saliva. Damien, this 5 million copper coins? It's from the opposite side who placed the bet. What? At this, the 5 people of the mermaid clan suddenly felt that something big was wrong, daring to bet such a large amount of copper coins. This meant that the other side had a lot of confidence. A bunch of poor eggs. Hidden Earth cursed. Hidden Earth goes around and cuts the back row. The 2 in the front row of Day by Day are yours. Tree of Life, remember to add blood to them. Qin Fang spat out these 3 words. That is, he took out a small table and 2 cups of milk tea from the Golden Dragon's ring and sat down with Shui Qing'er. Captain? This is excessive. Isn't it? The Tree of Life was shocked. But then it also pulled out a stool and sat down, quietly watching Zong 2, Day by Day, perform. Qin Fang had no choice but to take out another cup of chilled milk tea and hand it to the Tree of Life. Hidden Earth. Day by Day took a look. This? It also works? The 2 of them looked at each other and sighed. Hey. Who made both of them a working life? Let's do it. Charge. Chapter 483. Greedy Mermaid Clan Players. When the 5 players of the Mermaid Clan saw this scene, they were immediately struck with anger, as if they had been insulted by 10,000 points. This heck. They're insulting me. No. Not insulting you. but insulting all of us. 2 people? Impacting all 5 of us? Them? Are they that bold? Yes. Charge. Let's see how powerful our merfolk are. Right. How can we say that the 5 of us, the little white dragons of the waves, have eaten and seen it all before? Tidal wake. Tidal wave amplitude. Tidal surge. In an instant, the 5 mermaids used different skills to amplify the tidal wave, and a 10-meter-high giant wave appeared out of nowhere above the ring. The 5 mermaids immediately swam in the middle of the wave and stood at the peak of the wave, raising the trident in their hands. Trident Riptide. Destructive Riptide. Destructive Current. Between the waves, countless water arrow vectors were immediately split out, impacting towards Qin Fong and the others. These 5 fishmen just didn't want to see Qin Fong and the others so comfortable and deliberately targeted. Hidden Earth snickered. Let's see how you guys can resist. A 10-meter-high tidal wave? Let's see how you thieves. This warrior attack us. Hee. This natural invincibility. Opposite? There doesn't seem to be an archer. Is it possible that this warrior can jump 10 meters to attack me? That's impossible. Tidal Wake summons a 5-meter-high tidal wave that crashes into the enemy. Skills such as Tidal Wave Amplitude amplify that tidal wave, making it greater in height, fiercer, and more vicious. Roaring. Hidden Earth summoned the Darkness Ink Dragon, which instantly rose up with Day by Day to answer these 5 mermaids. These mermaids immediately stared wide-eyed. This, stuttered and froze, unable to say a word. Is this a divine beast? Holy crap. A dragon? Is this a pet? Grass. I should have known to choose the human race in the first place. This? I don't want to fight anymore. Despair? This opposite duo? Top equipment, top weapons, and top pets. Don't be afraid. They only have one flying divine beast. Attack. The words just fell. A tyrannical black dragon also drilled out of Day by Day's body. Day by Day immediately jumped up, with Hidden Earth on the left and right, launching an attack. The mermaid was speechless. Snapping a dagger, Hidden Earth directly dealt a ton of damage. Day by Day also went into a berserk state and started slashing. Hidden Earth. Day by Day fought fiercely, and his tidal wave kept moving. Qin Fong and the others were going to suffer. Oh, watch me, Captain. At the critical moment, the Tree of Life summoned the divine beast, Life Spirit Butterfly. Swish. The spirit butterfly, whose body was turquoise, as if it was jade, fluttered up, and the Tree of Life rode up in the air in an instant, just wanting to greet Qin Fong. The Tree of Life. Who knows that the two do not bring to see her? Qin Fong directly call out the mount, 9-colored Skywing Horse. In a flash, the steed that made the entire dome of the sky dim appeared in the air. Quickly galloping, Qin Fong, Shui Qinger instantly flew to the dome of the sky on the heavenly horse, leaving behind a 9-colored ribbon. Tree of Life, I'll be redundant. This damn dog food. It's so filling. Qin Fong. The Tree of Life was enjoying the beautiful scenery in the dome of the sky, while the Tree of Life was just like the second nerd. My god. These 5 people? It can't all be divine beasts. The 5 mermaid clan players died of eye-rolling in shock. What were they? What kind of magical team had they come across? I feel like my 50,000 copper coins are going to be gone. It's fine. One person 10,000. Pay you back. Don't count me in. I won't agree. I originally did not agree to bet. Stop arguing. Let others see the joke. Catch the fight. Maybe we can win. The tidal wave shocked the edges of the ring, before being defended by the invisible zone defense, and the agitation returned. Instantly this dry ring became the stage for the mermaid race, and their strength was no longer limited. Originally, seawater would be a restriction for Hidden Earth and the others, but as these people ascended through the air, this restriction was also dissolved. School of Fish Impact. Buzzing. Countless schools of fish were spewed out from the tides, like hailstones, impacting towards Zone 2. Zone 2 also didn't want to nag. Directly black curtain locking the sky, reducing all of their senses to the extreme. And then the ink dragon spewed out a ball of black ink, making the entire sea water turn black. Paralysis. Blinding. Weakness attack. Stun. Hidden Earth hit with a series of control-based skills and frantically started outputting. And in a short while, this mermaid's blood level was reduced by half. Careful. He's behind me. The uncontrolled mermaid was scared out of his wits. Cold sweat came out of his back, This damage was too high. Instantly he wagged his tail and quickly swam towards the depths of the seawater, slowly replying to his own blood. This is the passive skills of the mermaid race. As long as there is a sea place, that is, you can reply 888 blood per second. The higher the level, the higher the reply blood. Hidden Earth secretly sighed a pity, and then quickly rushed towards the other opponent. Another set of moves. Day by Day with Tyrannical Black Dragon. Damage directly maximized. Even if the face is two mermaids, still show a very powerful oppression. A knife. Directly cut through the chest of. Another knife. Cut on top of his fish tail. Mermaid Ray. Mermaid Rage. Mermaid Bite. These 5 mermaids began to counterattack. Skills constantly thrown out. Hidden Earth. Day by Day were more or less affected by the waves. Only the damage they dealt was really not high. Buzz. A milky white light flashed, returning the duo's blood to full value in an instant. Life Amplitude. Life Bloom. Life Agility. In an instant, the Tree of Life arranged amplitude-type skills all over the duo, causing their attributes to amplify by 50% once again. Chinger. What do you think of Hidden Earth? Day by Day's level? With nothing to do. Xin Fang. Shui Chinger began to comment. Shielding perception under the black curtain was effective against the enemy, while it was completely visible to his side. Hidden Earth's operation is okay. These days, I think I will be able to break through to a first-class expert. Only this little kid's operation? It's still very tender. At most a second-rate expert. It's still unstable. You're preparing to cultivate him attentively. The Tree of Life listened on the sidelines, silent and shocked on the spot. She had originally always thought that Shui Chinger didn't know anything about the operation of combat professions, awareness and whatnot. But now look. This was also a great god who was tired of fighting and killing. So she had specifically switched to become a vice-professional player. Just based on this pair of eyesight, that is enough to laugh at 98% of the players. Well, Day by Day is also considered a good seedling. If cultivated properly, it is estimated that it will not be weaker than Hidden Earth. The Tree of Life was once again appalled. The captain was even so high in his evaluation of Day by Day. Little tree, you also have to work hard quickly, and strive to break through to a first-rate expert as soon as possible. Or else it's possible that Day by Day has broken through, and you're still a second-rate expert. Qin Fang's words just fell, only to see 6 rays of light appear in the hands of the Tree of Life, quickly falling into the bodies of Qin Fang, Xueqing, Zhang Tu, and Day by Day. Qin Fang froze. This was the mind divided into 6? A standard match for a first-class expert priest. When did you break through? Qin Fang was slightly shocked. He long ago broke through. Well, you are too busy, so you don't know? Qin Fang was speechless. However, the Tree of Life broke through the ranks of a first-class expert, which was also considered an unexpected joy. Kill. Under the constant pressure of the Hidden Earth. Day by Day, these 5 mermaids immediately dived to the bottom of the sea. These mermaids continuously summoned waves, causing the height of the water in the entire ring to exceed 100 meters. Hidden Earth. Day by Day was dumbfounded. Once this washed into the sea, their strength would definitely be damaged, and they might not be able to beat them. Even with the help of a divine beast, they wouldn't be able to beat it. Seabed, Mard, these 2 are able to give us a fight like this. It's really a disgrace. These 5 mermaids gathered together, all cursing. This is too strong. We're no match at all. Fear not. We'll spend time with them. Once an hour passes. Hey. Right. We can't beat them anyway, so we might as well spend time with them. It's not like we're at a disadvantage. But them? Could be miserable. Haha. This should be considered a win for us against such a strong team. Later on, I'm going to watch them cry. That's right. Make sure to maintain the tides, and keep the bottom of the sea at 100 meters high or low. Otherwise, they might actually dare to rush down. These 5 mermaids were all holding back. Boss. What now? Hidden Earth, returning Day by Day, had a displeased look on his face. These 5 little fishes, like shrunken turtles, weren't fighting them. Otherwise, Hidden Earth had the confidence to end the fight within 3 minutes. These 5 are thinking, I get it. Deliberately trying to trap us. Chinger just finished this sentence. That is, she saw a head drilling out above the water surface, and arrogantly opened her mouth. 5 million copper coins. We concede defeat and let you guys hack to death. Otherwise, we will all die together. And no one should be pleasing to the eye. Such as if you agree to it, you will hit the money first. This was the intention of the 5 mermaids, grasping the lifeblood of Qin Fong and the others. Oh, if you don't pay, then wait to be eliminated. Anyway, you can't attack us. Mart. So shameless. I'll go kill them. This violent temper of Zong Tu couldn't help himself and wanted to make a move. But Qin Fong stopped him. I'll do it. Qin Fong decided to make a move. And Zong Tu. Day by day. And the others were instantly tranquilized. Qin Fong smiled faintly and got up to look at this celebrity fish. Your appetite is not small. 50,000 copper coins. You admit defeat. 5 million. At this price, Qin Fong didn't want to offer. 5 million. If you don't give it, we will die together. The 5 mermaids were colorful. After all, they were taking the initiative in this situation. Can't give in? 4 million. Oh, it looks like you guys are bent on finding death out. I'll fulfill your wish. You kid? Really think we are scared, huh? Do not give copper coins. Then die together. We are barefoot and not afraid of wearing shoes anyway. Qin Fong did not nag. Took out different types of equipment from his backpack and activated the thunder skill. Dark clouds inexplicably appeared at the top of the ring and were getting darker and darker. Snapping. Thunder descended and fell. The mermaid at the bottom of the sea instantly felt numb and damage popped up on the top of his head. Holy crap! This person is actually able to summon thunder? Fear not. Let's see how much thunder he can summon. That's right. It's not like he's some kind of immortal. Qin Fong rode on top of the 9-colored heavenly winged horse, constantly summoning thunder and constantly bombarding. Hidden Earth. Day by Day's mouth smiled sardonically as he patrolled the sea. Whoever dared to show his head directly gave him a knife. In the end, these 5 mermaids turned white belly, floating up from the bottom of the sea. Electricity numb. Really electricity numb. Who could have thought that this player would summon thousands of thunder? Too much of a mother. Is this still a person? This is almost a sea of thunder. Chapter 484 Subdragon Race. Thousands of thunder. Like electric snakes. Like swimming dragons. Spread rapidly in the water. This terrifying thunder damage. Not to mention these mermaid players could not withstand it. Even the Hidden Earth. Tree of Life. Day by Day. These all epic equipment. And have a divine beast players cannot carry all. This dense thunder power was no joke. Hidden Earth. Over to you. Qin Fong dashingly put away these equipment with additional thunder skills before giving Hidden Earth a look. These 5 small fishmen, currently floating above the surface of the water, were foaming at the mouth. Their bodies were scorched black, as if they were burnt bark. And even though they were in absolute unconsciousness, their bodies still couldn't stop trembling twice. Zong Tu, too bad. If you guys had fought me properly, how could you have suffered like this? I hope you guys will learn a lesson and never mess with our boss. Hidden Earth directly took out his dagger and gave them a penetrating stab to end their lives. The 5 mermaid players instantly turned into white light and disappeared, dropping 5 pieces of gold-grade fishman equipment in their place. Qin Fong took it in his hands and took a look at it. And with just one glance, he lost interest in studying it. The forging of this equipment was very rough, and it seemed to have been forcibly beaten into rough blanks after melting the materials. The second match is expected to start later, so everyone take a break for now. Qin Fong uttered these words before exiting the ring space with Shui Qinger. Ding. Congratulations to your team for winning the first match of the preliminary round. Ding. Congratulations on your first consecutive victory. Ding. Congratulations on obtaining the enemy's bet. 50,000 copper coins. Hidden Earth spat at the poor man once again, before exiting the game with the Tree of Life and Day by Day. Day by Day. Your special training. It's going to start a new phase. Before exiting the ring, Qin Fong had sent a copy of the Day by Day training sheet to Hidden Earth. Through the previous battle, Qin Fong could see too many deficiencies in this person day by day, no matter whether it was awareness, or positioning, operation and whatnot. It was simply as tender as a child, and the training had to be strengthened. After all, Master Qin's investment cannot be lost all. In the past life, the Day by Day only ranked 98. In this life shall not be ranked in the top 20? Day by Day just crawled out of hell all. The intensity of these hours of training, to be honest, is not too low. But the boss has given the word day by day can only once again practice to the death. Day by day also understood in his heart that it must be that the city lord had seen his performance and was dissatisfied in his heart. Mum, big brother's on too. You can just practice me to death. Day by day's attitude was still correct. As for Zong 2, he also had to start a brand new training. These days, Zong 2 also had some slackness. The battle between Zong 2 and the others seemed to be very long. But the overall time did not exceed 20 minutes. Exiting the ring, Zong 2 randomly clicked on other live streams to watch the battles of other races. For example, 5 powerful deep-sea octopuses, summoning deep-sea whirlpools, deadlocked 5 human races, alive and suffocating them at the bottom of the sea before they died. Then again, the 5 members of the winged human clan that flew in the sky? Surprisingly, they were all made up of a team of archers, flying high above the ground, aiming at the human players above the ground. Whoosh, whoosh. The human players held their heads and eventually died under the chaos of arrows. An example, a true king-level player of the Fishman clan directly summoned the overlord of the seabed, a whale, devouring the human players in one bite and ending the battle. These battles were basically fights between the 10,000 races and the human race. The human race's players were the most numerous. However, there were also some live streams where the number of players competing was incomplete. 3 against 5. 2 against 5 abounded. And there were even more excessive 1 against 5. This world was always so marvelous, leaving countless players in awe. These special races, most of them were randomly chosen when the game was created. And some, like the top 10 races, it wasn't open to the public. It was still up to the players to discover and join on their own in this one game of destiny. Time passed quickly. Ding. The first game of the preliminary round is over. Ding. The winning teams in the first game of this preliminary round totaled 123,345,845,533 teams. Ding. Let us these teams that entered the second game of the preliminary round. The players marveled. Holy shit. Doesn't this mean that there are actually 250 million teams competing? The players were shocked. The number of total teams in this team tournament? People hadn't really paid attention to it yet. It's simply scaring people to death. With so many teams, doesn't it mean that I've exceeded 500 million players after winning the first game? This player's brain circuits were very clear. Hee hee. I have to say, your brain circuit is correct. Congratulations. Right. This is too hard. Hey. This fucking lizard clan. So strong. This big tongue. Can't beat it at all. Lizard clan. We ran straight into the spirit butterfly clan. Before the players could vent their emotions, the system beep sounded again. Ding. The second match of the preliminary round will open in 5 minutes. Please prepare yourselves. Ding. Please avoid entering special scenarios and special missions. Otherwise you may not be able to enter the team on time. Who has a special mission? Yeah. Might as well start early. I wouldn't be in a hurry since I've already been eliminated. Hurry up and start. I want to see which of the other races are there. After 1,000 calls, the second battle began. Qin Fang, Shui Qinger were working together on the cause of the story about the film Rise of the Plague Dharma God when the second battle began. Ding. The second battle of the team match has begun. You will be teleported. I think the Rise of the Plague Dharma God possesses a certain degree of serendipity. No. 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 The rise of the Plague Dharma God was inevitable, caused by the tragic situation of the human race at the time. Hidden Earth, the Tree of Life, and the others were speechless, expressing disbelief. What is this? Why were Boss and Qinger, all of a sudden, discussing such a lofty issue? Day by day, what's the point of discussing this? Might as well add a chicken leg for lunch. Qin Fang, according to the history of the Plague Dharma God, perhaps sensing that the gazes around them were staring at them, Shui Qinger spat out her tongue and quietly closed her mouth. No longer arguing with Qin Fang, Qin Fang smiled faintly and threw his eyes over the target. And with just one glance, Qin Fang frowned. This was a sub-dragon race? At this moment, what was reflected in the eyes of Qin Fang and the others was clearly a group of little dragons. The heads were clearly dragon heads, more than 2 meters tall, with scales all over their bodies. their backs bulging as if they were dragon spurs, and large flippers underneath their feet. The color of the dragon scales showed a light purple color under the sunlight. It looked like their race was still relatively noble. The equipment they wore was at the very least epic level, and the glittering light was very blinding. Taking another look at the levels, 2 of them were level 70, and the remaining 3 were all level 69. Their strength was very strong. Hidden Earth and the others also withdrew their gazes from Qin Fang, Xueqing, and looked across the room, all of them getting serious and solemn. All of them were able to perceive that the 5 people on the opposite side were definitely difficult bones to chew on. The 1-2-2 formation was once again ready. Hidden Earth opened his eye of scrying and pasted the 5 people's information onto the panel. Name, Dragonling. Profile, a noble status dragon man within the sub-dragon clan. Occupation, dragon man warrior. Attributes, skills, equipment. When Qin Fang saw this scene, gusts of black lines appeared on his forehead. Qin Fang, older brother? What are you doing here? It's a mess. I can't see anything. Ahem. Boss. This skill. I just bought it, so I can't probe anything. Forgive me. Qin Fang watched them all. Draconic warrior, draconic healer, draconic archer, draconic controller, draconic combatant. The 5 professions on the opposite side were all optimally configured as well. Priests, mages, archers, everything. This team, at the very least, had the qualifications to participate in the semifinals. But unfortunately, it ran into Qin Fang and the others. The little dragons on the opposite side were also sizing up Qin Fang and the others. Other than that, the fact that the entry still dared to be cheeky and absent-minded proved that these human players were not something to be messed with. After taking a look at their equipment, all of them were also flickering with an epic level light. And judging from the light above, it was better than their epic level equipment. Looking at the levels again, they were also all roughly the same, around the level of 70. No. How come there's a blacksmith and a gunsmith here? These little dragons were not careless because of Qin Fang, Xueqing. Instead, they were more cautious. The fact that these 2 were able to stay with a level 70 player like Hidden Earth was more proof of their toughness. When a lion fights a rabbit, it also uses its full strength. Be careful. These people should be very strong. I feel threatened. The blacksmith at the very front has thick blood. Let's see if we can cut the priest on the opposite side first. Otherwise, it might be impossible to fight this battle. The 5 little dragons briefly discussed their countermeasures and began the betting session. Ding. Is the bet placed? Ding. Is the bet placed? Opposite side. We're going to bet 10 million for fun. Do you guys dare to call? At this time, a little dragon man suddenly voiced out, his words carrying a provocative, mocking tone. After a discussion among the 5 of them, they were prepared to dig a pit, to have a wave of psychological tactics first, to crush them in copper coins, to show their own strong, confident family. Qin Fang and the others were stunned, and then they placed their bets decisively. Ding. Whether to place a bet of 10 million copper coins. With such a large share, the system still had to ask about it. Yes. Qin Fang decisively agreed. The 5 little dragons on the opposite side, seeing that Qin Fang and the others didn't react in any way, thought that they were intimidated and didn't dare to place any more bets. So they contentedly threw 100,000 copper coins up. Ding. Both sides have finished placing their bets. When both sides saw the bets placed by the opposite side, they were dumbfounded. Qin Fang, are you kidding me? At the expense of me being so serious? Little dragon man, crap. Big brother. Am I blind? This person? Can't tell a joke from reality? Dragon man warrior, am I blind? Dragon man controller, how many zeros is that? Dragon man archer, I feel like I don't have enough brains. What the fuck? Old me playing fake with you? Qin Fang couldn't help but swear. A bunch of little yakuza? Still dare to come out and mix it up. It's really hilarious. I thought it was a great god, but I never thought it was a bunch of jumping clowns. Qin Fang and the others began to mock wildly. Ding. The second match of the team competition has surprised 10 million bets. Please gather around. Chapter 485 Legendary Grade Equipment, Amethyst Life-Destroying Gun. Heaven's Destiny system beep sounded, informing the players of this news. For a moment, the eliminated players were shocked and speechless. This is? A bet of 10 million copper coins? Crap. How strong of a team must this be to be able to give such a bet? No. I have to go and take a look. Click. Watch. I have to go take a look too. This? Crap. So it's the fate of Heaven's #1 richest man, player me. I see. Ever since Qin Fong was promoted to become Heaven's Destiny's first blacksmith, earning a bucket of gold every day, a brand new title was also swirled around and pressed onto Qin Fong's head, Heaven's Destiny's first rich man. It's not too easy for this guy to make money. Just by making iron, he earned copper coins. This is so enviable. Because of Qin Fong, the number of blacksmiths who had joined Heaven's mandate these days had increased by quite a bit. Hee hee. Is this a sub-dragon race? Player me, go for it. Avenge me. Old me was defeated by the sub-dragon clan in my last hand. You guys, look at the attributes of this sub-dragon race. It's so strong. Yeah. It seems like it's not too far off from Player Jin and the others. It's also epic level equipment. This battle seems to be somewhat interesting. This live broadcast, at least 30 million players flooded in. And this data is still growing. The scene in the dome of the sky was seen by the sub-dragon race and the others. And they couldn't help but feel a little humiliated. Go to hell. The 5 players from the sub-dragon race were the first to attack. The dragon warrior was first. The epic light of the equipment on his body surface flickered, covering a thick layer of defense, instantly making his blood a gray-black color. This was the shield's blood level, and only by bursting his defenses would he be able to deal damage to him. Draconic shield. Without the slightest bit of ambiguity, Qin Fong raised the shield in his hand at the peak of its epic level, replacing it with a set of equipment that increased his blood quantity, and impacted towards the Dragon Man warrior, competing to see who had more blood? What was Qin Fong afraid of? At this moment, Qin Fong's blood volume directly broke 8 million. Dang. The two sides collided together, and Qin Fong, with his own enormous strength, instantly knocked the Dragon Man warrior away, causing him to fly backwards like a stone. Competing for strength? Sorry. Qin Fong was not afraid. The Dragon Man warrior was stunned in an instant. This person? What a high-strength attribute. However, he took control of his figure in an instant and came charging again. Qin Fong smiled faintly at the corner of his mouth and did not command, but then let the 4 play to see how far they were all able to go. As for this Dragon Man warrior, he definitely couldn't run away. Dragon Man armor. The Dragon Man warrior instantly amplified his attributes, his muscles bulging out piece by piece like a small mountain. With a thud, Qin Fong slammed his shield against his body, and the Dragon warrior merely swayed twice, not moving. Agu. Not bad. Qin Fong tangled with the Dragon Man warrior. Dragon warrior archer, taking out his epic grade bow and bending it. He seized the opportunity in an instant and shot an arrow containing the Dragonman's blood towards Shuiqinger. This arrow, wearing unrivaled damage, could vaguely see the silhouette of a sub-dragon encircling it. Lock on slaughter arrow. At this moment, Shuiqinger was standing frozen in place. It looked as if she was lost in thought. Dang. Qin Fong quickly left a phantom behind against the Dragon Man warrior, resisting this arrow with his own fleshly body. This arrow exploded 100,000 damage on Qin Fong's body. Under the pain, Qin Fong instantly cast his icy eyes towards the Dragon Man archer. You are looking for death. With just a glance, Hidden Earth understood Qin Fong's meaning and instantly entered the state of black shadow, quickly groping towards the Dragon Man archer. Dragon Man illumination. For a moment, the firmament was brightly lit. This was the skill of the Dragon Man healer. But unfortunately, his skill did not reveal Zong Tu's shadow. Watch out. Dragon Man archer understood that this thief was rushing towards him at the moment. But just as he was about to turn around, a pitch-black and poison-hardened dagger descended on the back of his head in an instant. Ding. You have entered a state of stun. Ding. You have been dealt minus 145,571 damage by player Hidden Earth. Dragon Healer just wanted to raise the staff in his hand, to add blood to the archer and get rid of his status. In the next moment, Hidden Earth's figure did not know when, but also appeared behind his back, and Dong, fiercely stabbed into the middle of his neck. This is a phantom? Dragon Man Controller's eyes narrowed slightly, and the first tremor of the earth unsettled Zong Tu's phantom shadow. Snapping, Hidden Earth dealt 500,000 damage each, before the phantom shadows disappeared, hiding in the darkness once again. Watch out. The Dragon Man Controller immediately drove the ground. exposing Hidden Earth's shadow as much as possible. Qin Fang took a deep look at this Dragon Man Control Master. This person? Perhaps it was the most difficult to deal with. Come to battle. At this moment, the Dragon Man Combat Master rushed out from behind, raising his blood-colored fist and pointing it towards Day by Day. In this situation, Day by Day and Combat Master once again opened up the battlefield and began to fight. In a moment, all 5 of them found an opponent. Dragon Man Heal. Dragon Man Blessing. 2 healing-type skills surged into the Dragon Man Archer's body, instantly pulling his blood back to a healthy state. Hidden Earth tried to burst into the Dragon Man Healer's side and cut him down, but the land around him shook so much that once he entered, he felt his figure shake and was exposed. In this situation, there was nothing he could do, unless he could adapt to the shaking of the ground. But the shaking of this ground was completely irregular. Go to hell. The Dragon Man Archer bit his bow once again, aiming at Shui Qing'er as well. This little girl, from the very beginning, stood frozen in place, not knowing what she was doing. It was the perfect time to kill her. Poof. This arrow. Qin Fang once again blocked it for Shui Qing'er. You have completely angered me. Qin Fang instantly converted his own equipment. The legendary grade longsword was held in his hand. Snapping. A slash. And deep marks appeared on the Dragon Warrior's shield immediately. This was equipment suppression. Dang. 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 The sound of gold and iron striking each other rang out, as if Qin Fang had entered a berserk state, making it difficult for the Dragon Man Warrior to cope with it, his blood level dropping continuously. In order to kill the Dragon Man Archer, the Dragon Man Warrior had to be taken out first. The Dragon Man Healer kept throwing out skills to heal the Dragon Man Warriors. At this moment, all 5 Dragon Men were stunned. I'd never seen such a strong blacksmith before. Legendary level equipment? Is this a joke? Legendary grade equipment. Epic grade equipment. There was at least 100,000 difference in attributes. Tearing it apart, Qin Fang hacked apart the Dragon Warrior's epic grade shield and threw it aside before hacking out huge wounds on top of his chest. Note: the special skill attached to this piece of legendary grade equipment is Equipment Shatter. As long as the equipment was less than legendary grade, the opposite equipment would definitely shatter in one collision. Quick! Control him. The Dragon Warrior's heart was fuming at the moment. What was fighting against him? Just what kind of monster was it? Dragon Man Controller controlled the terrain at the first opportunity, making Qin Fang's stance unstable. Qin Fang was merely instantaneous, i.e. replacing a piece of equipment, causing an ice layer to surface above the ground, isolating this feeling of the ground shaking. And then another slash, directly slashing at the neck of the Dragon Man Warrior. Minus 452,111. 450,000 damage, directly causing the Dragon Man Warrior to be stunned silly, quickly replacing another epic shield. Seeing that this skill wouldn't work, Dragon Man Controller let out a dragon roar in place, shocking Qin Fang and sending him into a stunned state. Swish! The Tree of Life skill fell and landed on Qin Fang's body, disarming him of his control. Another ray of light landed on Hidden Earth's body, increasing his speed. The Dragon Man Controller was a little tired of dealing with it, but still had his mind divided. Hidden Earth retreated, looking for an opportunity. As for the Dragon Man Archer, he once again bent his bow and shot an arrow. The target, still Shui Qing'er. With his own fleshly body, Qin Fang once again helped Shui Qing'er withstand this arrow, but twisted his head around and once again frantically attacked the Dragon Man Warrior. Dragon Man Warrior, damn you! Can't you attack someone else? Dragon blood boiling. Old Mi's attack speed amplitude is tripled. I'll see how you can block it. It was as if the Dragon Man Archer was on top of his game, destined to decimate Shui Qing'er. The Dragon Man Warrior directly activated his taunt skill so that Qin Fang could not move and could only attack him. Qin Fang wanted to activate the Thunder skill and directly stun the Dragon Man Archer, but his Erfan heard Shui Qing'er's voice. Phew! Finally a good choice. Qin Fang froze, not understanding. And when he turned around again, he instantly saw that Shui Qing'er had taken out a sniper rifle with a purple color from her backpack, which seemed to be missing any metal, as if it was all carved out of jade. Shui Qing'er directly disregarded the image, lying on the ground, aiming, snapping. These arrows that were originally going to fall on him were all borne by the Tree of Life. The Tree of Life knew the weight of Shui Qing'er in the captain's heart. Chinger couldn't be harmed at all. Even in the game. Or else the captain would really go berserk. Phew. Seeing that the Tree of Life blocked the damage of the arrows for Chinger, Qin Fong let out a sigh of relief. Bang. An echo of this sound rang out in the firmament, as if something terrifying had discharged. Qin Fong couldn't see it, couldn't capture it. He was merely able to see a black shadow, with the sound of breaking air, pass by his side. In the next second, the archer on the opposite side had a hardened figure, and his bent bow and arrow drooped. If one were to look closely, it was possible to see a horizontal bloody hole appear at the center of his brow. 9999999. This was the power of this one bullet. Those with less than 10 million blood would be directly killed in seconds. Splat. The Dragon Man archer's figure fell to the ground, splattering thick dust. At this moment, the 8 people from both sides, all of them were silent. And the players who chose to watch in the live broadcast room were instantly silent as well. What kind of sniper rifle was this? A shot to death? At this moment, the players watching the battle also seemed to have discovered a new continent. Gunsmith. Forging. Refining out guns and cannons that were able to be used by themselves. If one was able to forge powerful equipment, if one used it oneself, wouldn't it be? Huh. Isn't this player's an S-set? What makes player me so strong? Isn't it because he has good equipment and many skills? Chinger. What kind of equipment is this? Qin Fong asked as he twisted his head in shock. Well, legendary grade equipment, the Amethyst Life-Destroying Gun. Legendary grade bullet, the Amethyst Life-Destroying Bullet. This bullet is very troublesome to refine, and I only have a few hundred of them. Hearing Chinger being so vanilla, Qin Fong fell silent. At this time? Just don't pretend to be a pussy. Chapter 486 Total Defeat. Crap. What is this? The players watching the live stream slowly returned from their shock. When was Gunnery Master able to be this awesome? This? I'm kneeling. I'm really kneeling. First it's Player Jin, and then it's Chinger. These two seem to be redefining the two professions of blacksmith and gunnery master. Crazy. Crazy. Player Me even has legendary level equipment in his hands. We must buy this legendary grade equipment of Player Me's from his hands. This group of players was concerned about Qin Fong. I wonder if I'll buy the sniper rifle in Chinger's hand. I'm willing to bid 50 million copper coins. 50 million copper coins? That's at least 100 million. Instantaneous kills. This kind of sniper rifle is rare. Damn. I'm scared to death. This was the player who was paying attention to Chinger and wanted to buy the sniper rifle in her hand. Player Me. I'll give you a shout out. Ding. Player Zheng Huang rewarded Player Me with 100,000 copper coins. A small amount of money. No respect. Ding. Player. Ding. Player. Player Me. I rewarded you with 1,000,000 copper coins. I wonder if I can add a friend bit. Chinger. I'll give you a reward too. I just want to ask. Is this sniper rifle for sale? 100 million copper coins. If it's not enough, I'll add more. Facing such an enthusiastic audience, Qin Fong. Chinger was also clueless. Saw Hidden Earth's figure appeared in situ, which was frightened. Just now, he was just a hair's breadth away from being hit by this bullet. Zhang Tu's original idea was to go over and sanction this archer. Who would have thought that big brother Chinger would suddenly come up with such a plan? At this moment, the battle stopped, and no one made another move. The dragons quietly looked at the fallen dragon archer, not knowing what to say for a moment. At this moment, they looked at this sniper rifle of Chinger's, and boundless fear flooded within them. Looking at each other, they gulped and swallowed a mouthful of saliva with difficulty. How could this still be fun? As long as one was hit by the other party, this was certain death. Just now, what Chinger said, within this gun of hers? It seems that there are still several hundred bullets? It wouldn't even take 5 seconds to be decapitated. At this moment, a trace of gratitude couldn't help but rise in the heart of the dragon controller. Fortunately, they hadn't had a brain fart earlier and invested 10 million copper coins. Otherwise, their trousers would be gone at this moment. They don't have 10 million copper coins. Right? Dragon Healer moved his feet, and the staff in his hand flashed with a hot light. This Dragonling Healer wants to revive the Dragonling Archer. Stop him. The Tree of Life knew the most about resurrection spells, and once they saw this situation, they instantly understood. Hidden Earth was just about to take action when he saw the Dragon Man healer's figure stiffen, not daring to release this skill again, only to see that in the distance, Schwetzinger was aiming at him. An icy coldness of death instantly covered his entire body, causing his scalp to go numb. There was a premonition in his heart that as long as he dared to resurrect the Dragon Man archer, then the one to die would be him. Boldly resurrecting. I can see that player Schwetzinger is just outwardly strong. Dragon Man controller spat out such a sentence before blocking in front of the Dragon Man healer. Schwetzinger's arms were trembling. And in this situation, she definitely couldn't fire a second shot. The Dragon Man healer squinted his eyes, and saw that it was true. The light above the scepter surfaced once again, and threw it on the Dragon Man archer's body, reviving him. Schwetzinger truly did not send out a second shot. This time, the crowd all breathed a sigh of relief. I really thought it didn't possess any restrictions. Right. Such a powerful skill must have a super long cooldown, and a heavy load on the body. Scared the hell out of me. If this can be sent out in a row, I'm willing to spend 1 billion copper coins to buy it. Players watching the live stream spoke up. Schwetzinger also put away the sniper rifle in an instant, playfully hiding to the side, and falling back into daze mode. Qin Fang smiled. This little ninny. Click. Click. The sound of shattering resounded once again. This was the second epic shield of the Dragon Warrior. In an instant, it was shattered by Qin Fang again. But it was all money. To know that in order to put together these two pieces of epic grade equipment, the Dragon Man Warrior had paid a painful price. And now, it was surprising that both epic level shields had been destroyed in one battle. This small 10 million copper coins had gone down the drain. The Dragon Warrior's heart ached, and he was about to vomit blood. This is the battle. This is not a child's home. Your equipment is destroyed. Still be able to give you. The Dragon Warrior was numb. He wanted to give up this battle. Snapping. Qin Fang's longsword blasted on top of his chest armor. A crack appeared in his chest armor, visible to the naked eye. The Dragon Warrior glanced around. His teammates were still fighting, so he could only grit his teeth and take out a purple gold level shield from his backpack, and once again began to fight hard against Qin Fang's damage. Do you want to be but naked? Qin Fang spat out such a sentence, and his feet were like phantoms as he quickly began to attack the Dragon Man Warrior's entire body. Even the boots on his feet were attacked several times. Click, click, click. The Dragon Man Warrior set of epic level equipment. He was afraid that he wouldn't be able to keep it. The Dragon Man Warrior's heart was numb. Really numb. This kind of footwork. This kind of operation. The entire Heaven's Destiny? It is estimated that there are only 1 or 2 people who can walk out awe. This was no longer in the realm of a first-class expert, but a super first-class expert. Boss, why are you grabbing this me and not letting go? The Dragon Warrior was on the verge of crying. This set of epic level equipment of his was at least 100 million copper coins. If this was destroyed, click, the chest armor shattered, becoming a piece of scrap metal on the ground. Click, click, the leg armor shattered, becoming a floor of scrap iron. Every sound of shattering. It was as if it was cutting the flesh. Bleeding awe. The Dragon Man Warrior quickly took off his remaining epic level equipment and merely raised his purple gold level shield to fight Qin Fang. Click. When the last purple gold level shield shattered, the Dragon Man Warrior gave up his last resistance and let Qin Fang slash him. Qin Fang froze. A smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. A wise choice. Plop, plop, plop. The blade saw blood. The Dragon Man Warrior gave up resisting. His blood level kept dropping. Crap. Dragon Warrior. Are you crazy? Fight back. Otherwise, how am I going to raise your blood? The Dragon Man healer was going crazy. Lousy was desperately trying to raise your blood. And you fucking just gave up the fight? What is this? Do you believe that I will hammer you to death? The Dragon Warrior's eyes were hollow, quietly looking at the sky. The crying in his heart. Who can understand all? Who knew that just by coming to participate in a team match, this was only the second time, and he had already lost 100 million coins. In the end, the Dragon Man healer cursed and gave up. Rotten. The Dragon Man Warrior died. And he wasn't going to resurrect the Dragon Man Warrior. Dog thing. Yuck. Qin Fang saw that the Dragon Man healer was so indignant. He definitely had to take care of him all. Qin Fang approached the Dragon Man healer. And at this moment, the Dragon Man controller quickly ran in, wanting to intercept Qin Fang with his own maneuvers. Although he was also afraid in his heart. The Dragon Man Cure Master could not die. If the Cure Master died, this battle really could not be fought. Thunder Cage. Qin Fang directly summoned the Thunder Cage and enveloped the Dragon Man Control Master. When he said Dragon Man Control Master, he was actually a control player, and Qin Fang reversed the control. The Dragon Man Control Master was trapped in the Thunder Cage, unable to move. After all, he didn't have a lot of blood, so if he were to forcefully break through, it would definitely take a long time. Hidden Earth. Kill this archer once more for me. Hidden Earth received the order. A hint of a sardonic smile appeared at the corner of his mouth as he approached the archer. Hee. Just now you had the Control Master protecting you. Now, you're a lamb to the slaughter. Hidden Earth was like a ghost, surfacing countless shadows in the heart of the Dragon Man archer. Firstly, he couldn't sense anything about Hidden Earth's aura. And secondly, he couldn't see Hidden Earth. And by the time he felt blackness before his eyes, i.e., his blood level kept dropping. Qin Fang, on the other hand, strolled to the Dragon Man healer's face, raised the legendary grade longsword in his hand, and clanked on his body. 1 minute. This Dragon Man healer instantly understood the mood of the Dragon Man warrior. At this moment, he also wanted to die. This, a set of epic level equipment, including the earrings, was unexpectedly destroyed by Qin Fang, shattering all over the place. At this moment, this Dragon Man healer understood why the Dragon Man warrior's equipment had been replaced earlier. You kill me. The healer stalked his neck, crying in his heart. The Dragon Man healer actually had an epic grade scepter lying in his backpack, but he didn't dare to take it out at this moment at all. Once he took it out, it would be another 10 million copper coins down the drain. The Dragon Man healer looked to the heavens and wept. The corners of Qin Fang's mouth surfaced, snapping. Qin Fang once again threw out a smattering of Thunder Cage, imprisoning the Dragon Man Control Master. And then Qin Fang's pace arrived beside the Dragon Man archer. Just in time, Hidden Earth's final slash ended his life, and the Dragon Man archer fell to the ground once again. Little tree, revive him. Old me will have to kill him once more. As soon as Qin Fang's words came out, the entire pop-ups within the live broadcast room all of a sudden became 4 words. Kill to kill. Crap. This is what a man is like. This is too small-minded. Right. Still wanting to kill someone once. Player Lord Wei is overbearing. That's how it should be. Let him target our Miss Chinger. This was the player who lived in the second dimension. Resurrection skill? Is that how it's used? Resurrecting the opponent? I'm numb. Player me is mighty. The Tree of Life had no choice but to rub out the resurrection skill and throw it at the Dragon Man archer. I said that you have to die. Qin Fang indifferently spat out such a sentence, and then quickly raised the long sword in his hand, like a storm pointing on top of the Dragon Man archer's equipment. And at the moment of his death, along with this equipment, it all shattered. This was Qin Fang. Vindictive. Resurrect him one more time. The Tree of Life had no choice but to use the refreshment technique that it had just learned, allowing the cooldown of the resurrection skill to quickly return, and resurrecting the Dragon Man archer once again. Aren't you wild? Hula Qin Fang decapitated him once again. And so on and so forth. The pent-up anger in his heart came out. Qin Fang had killed 3 people in a row, and now the only ones left on the field were the Day by Day versus the Dragon Man Combat Master and the Dragon Man Control Master. I'll go help Day by Day. Zong Tu spat out such a sentence and was just about to make his move, but was stopped by Qin Fang. This is Day by Day's path. No one can help him. Let him do it on his own. When he kills the Dragon Man Combat Master, I'm sure his operations will be even higher. This person? Leave it to you. Chapter 487, A Shocking Gamble. Qin Fang nudged his mouth, signaling that the Dragon Man Control Master was Hidden Earth's dish. Hidden Earth expressed great helplessness. This person's control? Very much restraining itself. He didn't want to fight with the Dragon Man Control Master. Oh, good. Although he was 100,000 times unwilling inside, Zong Tu still forced himself to fight the Dragon Man Control Master. The Dragon Man Controlling Master's Leiling cage was opened, and he stared at Qin Fang vigilantly. He had seen Qin Fang's strength in his eyes, and in this battle, they had lost. But at this moment, he was furious. Player me? Simply too deceitful. Not to kill him, but to see him as a stepping stone for Hidden Earth, wanting him to step on himself and achieve him. This was impossible. Absolutely impossible. The Dragon Man controller did not intend to fight. Cold as a statue stood in place. Dragon Master, you can kill me. But you can't insult me. Zong 2 tried to attack a few times. But Dragon Master just didn't fight back. So Zong 2 couldn't do anything about it. Qin Fang cast his eyes towards the other side of the match between Day by Day and Dragon Combat Master. The Dragon Man Combat Master seemed to understand. And immediately stood still. No longer fighting with Day by Day. Standing on the spot with his neck stretched out. His face covered in blood. And his cross-eyed brows coldly confronting the 1,000 hands of fingers. You can kill Lousy. But wanting Lousy to become a whetstone. It's impossible. This was the temperament of the Dragon Man Control Master. The Dragon Man Combat Master. The viewers in the live broadcast room cursed out when they saw this scene. Motherfucker. Giving you the chance to be a whetstone. That's looking down on you. Give face. That's right. Player boss me. This is the #1 rich man in Heaven's Destiny. If he wants to find a few chaperones. Isn't it just a matter of minutes? These annoying guys. They don't do much. But their tempers aren't small. If I were you, I'd just kill them. So as not to make a fool of myself. Garbage is rubbish. In the face of such a Dragon Man player, Qin Fang was not annoyed. But silently spoke. If the two of you are able to defeat Day by Day and Hidden Earth respectively, this battle, it will be counted as a win for you. And the 10 million copper coins bet will also go to you. Even? I'll also be able to compensate you with 3 sets of peak epic grade equipment. Qin Fang spoke carelessly. But it set off a storm in the live broadcast room. In the ears of these two dragons. Holy shit. Player me is truly overbearing. Wouldn't it be worth 50 million in bets if you do the maths like this? This? What a huge amount of money. The audience in the live broadcast room was shocked. Is this true? The Dragon Man Control Master also felt a spiritual jolt in a split second. Widening his dragon eyes, as he looked at Qin Fang. The Dragon Combat Master also looked at Qin Fang in the first instance. Wanting to know the answer. Well, this is true. I, the player, am not a liar or a breach of contract. If you don't believe me, you can go to the human race and ask around. 50 million copper coins is really a small amount of money for me. Qin Fang had a cloudy expression. We believe it. In that case, let's fight again. The Dragon Man Control Master. Dragon Man Combat Master still didn't want to give up this opportunity. If it was handled properly, everyone might be able to make up for their losses this time. What if we win one and lose one? The Dragon Master asked. Not confident in his side's strength. 1 win and 1 loss. 25 million copper coins. This was Qin Fang's promise. Hidden Earth, what? Boss, you're this? The pressure is immediately given to our side? Day by Day, my little heart. It can't take it. What if I lose? The City Lord won't eat me alive. Good. The Dragon Man Control Master agreed at once. Exuding a vicious aura as if he were a ferocious beast. His gaze fiercely staring at Hidden Earth. Hidden Earth also didn't dare to hide his clumsiness. Instantly entering the state of black shadow. Making it impossible for the Dragon Man Control Master to figure it out. The earth trembles. Rumbling. With the Dragon Man Control Master as the center of the circle. A small piece of the ring began to tremble crazily. This was an Earth attribute skill. Earth Dragon Armor. The Dragon Man Control Master once again covered a thick set of armor. Quietly waiting for Hidden Earth's attack. His eyes constantly looking around. Alert to where Hidden Earth appeared. Zong 2 kept looking for opportunities. His figure appearing, and then quickly retreating to hide his own form. The trembling Earth. Let him in the swoosh suddenly will reveal their own traces. Simply cannot get close to. Hidden Earth began to think. Did not dare to enter easily. As for Day by Day and Combat Master, they once again approached. The Dragon Combat Master only relied on a pair of steel-like fists to collide with Day by Day's broken divine weapon Great Sword. Close combat. This was something that both sides enjoyed. Only that Day by Day's positioning had a big loophole. And was always able to be seized by the Dragon Combat Master. Circling around to his back with great speed. And ruthlessly striking him in the back of his heart. Dang. The moment Day by Day staggered. He drew out his long sword and fiercely blasted at the Dragon Man Combat Master's back. Pulling out a long gash. This type of fight was rather like exchanging injuries for injuries. But in the end, the result should be a victory for the Dragon Man Combat Master. In terms of the magnitude of the fight, Day by Day slashed out 2 slashes. and then one slash would come up empty, while the Dragon Man Combat Master was bombarding Day by Day's body with every punch. Dang. The punches hit the flesh and blood was seen, although no equipment could be seen on top of the Dragon Man Combat Master's fists. The flickering shimmering light was informing the crowd that he definitely possessed equipment on his hands, only that he couldn't see it. Shadowless fist gloves. Day by Day spat out a mouthful of blood. The pain that bombarded him was definitely not something that could be done with bare hands, but rather terrifying gloves filled with sharp thorns. Your alignment is too weak, and your awareness is too weak. You're not my opponent at all. As he spoke, the Dragon Combat Master seized the opportunity and directly blasted a punch at Zong 2's solar plexus, instantly plunging him into a brief state of darkness. The next punch, the Dragon Man Combat Master was just about to swing out, but inexplicably found that his eyes went black, and a black mist enveloped his eyes. Roar. The dragon's roar trembled, causing the ring's emptiness to shake. This was Hidden Earth's divine beast, the Dark Knight Ink Dragon. The Dark Knight Murloc's level had also reached 70. The first entry into the purple gold class. Black Mist. This was the Dark Knight Murloc's most instinctive skill, instantly shielding the senses of the Dragon Man Combat Master. Dragon Man Control Master. Snapping. The Dragon Man Combat Master's punch directly struck empty, while Day by Day seized the opportunity in an instant and slashed at the Dragon Man Combat Master's neck, causing his blood level to violently drop by a large margin. The Dragon Warrior Combat Master barely adapted to the current environment, quickly pulling away from Day by Day. The extreme black fog. Even if he opened his eyes, he was unable to see everything in front of him, and was only able to hear Day by Day's movements and feel Day by Day's slashes with his voice. This? What a fucking shameless awe. The Dragon Man Combat Master player couldn't help but curse so. He had said that he would go one-on-one. But now, it was obvious that he was at a disadvantage. Vision. Basically, it was considered half absent. But perceiving the day-by-day situation, purposefully hacking towards itself, this kid, surprisingly, was not affected in any way. Shameless. The Dragon Man Combat Master immediately used a black cloth to cover its own eyes, and fought with Zong 2 solely based on perception. Do you think I can be slaughtered just because I lost my eyes? You lowly waste. With a thud, the Dragon Man Combat Master once again raised his heavy fist and blasted at Day by Day's body. Day by Day was horrified. What right did this have? You know too little about your own strength. Feel it with your heart. Use all your 5 senses. Think about how you should fight if you close your eyes and close your ears. This is a great opportunity for you to break through. Make good use of this opportunity. Qin Fang's words rang beside Day by Day's ears. This was the most straightforward instruction. Day by Day, he felt a trace of enlightenment appear in his heart. Qin Fang, the tree of life, and Xue Qinger took out milk tea, quietly drinking and watching, not worried in the slightest. Qin Fang, these two? If you lose, pay me back tenfold. Hee. I told you. Player me doesn't fight unsure battles. This is using a divine beast. Isn't it a bit too bullying? I also feel a bit bullied. Haha. Watching the Dragon Man suffer. Why is this heart of mine so refreshing? Hurry up. Cut me down. This was the player who had been eliminated by the Dragon Man earlier, and it was understandable that he felt this way. At this moment, although everyone couldn't see the situation within the black screen, it was clear in everyone's mind that the final victory definitely belonged to Hidden Earth. Day by Day. Haha. This even brings this Day by Day also stained light ah. Right. Who has the information of Day by Day? Is it possible that it is another expert? The players watching the battle finally noticed the transparent person, Day by Day. To know. These players who followed Qin Fang. One was more powerful than the other ah. For example, Hidden Earth, the perennial number 1 on the rank list, could not be shaken by anyone. Not to mention the rank list, the pet list, the honor value list. All of them were number 1. The Tree of Life. For example, once someone posted her healing videos screen to the interactive board, and it was instantly worshipped by a group of little budding priests and medium-level priests as heavenly beings. This fucking operation was simply not too scary. There was once a peak priest who bluntly stated that the operation of the Tree of Life had already returned to its roots and reached the realm of a first-rate expert. As for Xue Qinger? At first, we do not understand. But just now the sniper shot scene really let everyone know. The original Destiny is still hiding this, so terrible gun master it. You should know that today's gunnery division, with the increase in level, has begun to gradually reveal its own lofty. All the major siege weapons are all from the hands of the gunnery division. I heard that the top gunsmiths have already researched a purple gold level prop. The Dragon takes the 9 heavens. A wide-range killing weapon. Within a 1-mile radius. Inflicts -999,999 damage. This was already considered the pinnacle. But this? It was still really weak when compared to Snow Clear's sniper rifle. Board players checked the level of Schweitzinger's gunnery division, but were surprised to find that Schweitzinger's gunnery division had no level. For a while, the players were left a little uncertain. Even the player me showed that it was a purple gold level blacksmith. Day by day, I don't recognize it. Maybe it's player Jin digging it up again somewhere. Tianyang day by day. Maybe it's from the same town as player Jin. It should be. But the operation I see is really juvenile. It can't be the heavenly fate that only joined in the past few days. There was no shortage of players watching the battle who had poisonous eyes. And with a glance, they could see the problem with day by day. Hidden Earth stepped forward 2 steps, and quickly impacted in front of the Dragon Man Control Master's body. The dark murky dragon was summoned, namely to shield his senses, and reduce the effect of his earth tremor to the extreme. As expected, Qin Fan got close to the Dragon Man Control Master, and immediately stabbed him hard within his chrysanthemum. Hidden Earth, marred. Old me is also very vindictive, alright. Ah. The Dragon Man Control Master began to scream miserably. Chapter 488 Breakthrough. Second-rate expert. The Dragon Man Control Master really didn't expect that this guy was actually able to summon a divine beast. And it was also a divine beast that possessed a true dragon bloodline. Even though the Dragon Man Control Master's level had reached 70, he still felt the pressure of his bloodline in front of Murong. Ding! Your attributes have been suppressed by 1/10 by the Darkness Ink Dragon. After all, the Dragon Man Controller belonged to the sub-dragon species, and there was still a huge gap between it and the Darkness Murloc. As the black mist filled the air, the Dragon Master indeed couldn't detect Hidden Earth's figure. But by the time he paid the price of the chrysanthemums, he was within. The Dragon Man Control Master instantly roared out, "Earth Dragon Cage." In the next second, the earth that was originally trembling quickly coalesced under the control of the Dragon Man Controller and became a cage. Hidden Earth instantly tried to get out, but it was already too late. Beyond this layer of earthen cage, there was still a cage. This earthen cage instantly trapped him, and as Zong Tu struggled violently within it, countless spikes pierced out from the inside of the cage, ruthlessly piercing into Zong Tu's body, rendering him unable to move. Dragon Man Controller, marred. It's worth it. Although the chrysanthemums were broken, he still caught Hidden Earth. Below? It is the moment to properly greet Hidden Earth itself. Earth Spike. Earth Cage. Hidden Earth screamed in pain as the spikes grew rapidly, as if they were going to pierce him through. Externally, endless cages grew once more, and the Dragon Controller looked like he was going to trap Zong Tu alive within them. Rumble. The Darkness Ink Dragon in the sky. The first to appear. Its thick tail fiercely flung on top of the cage. Snapping. The cage shattered 7 or 8 layers in an instant. But inside, it was still a cage, and the miserable screams of Hidden Earth could still be heard. The Dragon Controller cursed his stupidity. Could he be that stupid? The cage had already been dragged into the ground. The bright surface was merely used to confuse people. Marred. It's really for your face. Just at the moment when the Dragon Man Control Master was complacent, the gloomy and deep voice of Zong Tu suddenly rang in his ears, as if it was coming from the middle of hell, causing him to instantly tremble. This was... How could this be? The Dragon Man Controller quickly checked the ground. Clearly he was still imprisoned down there. How could he come out? Black mist stun. Darkness slams. Dark tremor. Hidden Earth instantly threw out 7 or 8 skills, matching the stun equipment on his body, instantly plunging the Dragon Man into absolute darkness before his eyes. Caw 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 caw. Hidden Earth's attacks were very ruthless, and each strike was a deep stab into the Dragon Man Control Master's brain. This time, he was really close to being in the gutter, if it wasn't for his newly learnt skills after level 70. This time, he was really in danger. Dark Escape. Skill Summary. Encountering a control-based skill allows for a golden escape. This was a life-saving skill. Who would have thought that it would be used here? Hidden Earth quickly attacked the Dragon Man Control Master, and by the time He came back to his senses. His blood level had dropped to 50%. Hidden Earth quickly drew back and waited for an opportunity. The Dragon Man controller sighed, knowing that he wouldn't be a match for Hidden Earth. Epic equipment of the Aragon clan? Quite a lot. As long as you work hard, you will definitely be able to exchange for epic level equipment, or even legendary level equipment. But then the skills are a bit scarce. So the way he fights, it's very one-dimensional. Even though the Dragon Master was already over level 70, he had only learned about 14 skills. And there were still a lot of skills that couldn't be used in the current scenario. The Dragon Man Control Master tried again, sealing the Hidden Earth with a cage. Quicksand ground. Hidden Earth approached, and immediately cast Golden Cicada to quickly escape. And, crap, this person's base? It's still strong. As Qin Fang watched Zong Tu's battle, he couldn't help but let out a sigh, and two words surfaced in his mind. So stupid. Day by day's battle? It was even worse. Staring wide-eyed to capture every move of the Draconic Combat Master, he was eventually suppressed, being bombarded on his body non-stop. Qin Fang sighed. These two? How could they be so stupid? Ding. There are still the last 20 minutes left until the end of the battle. The system beep sounded, and Qin Fang decided to put a little pressure on them. After 10 minutes, if you are unable to end the battle, kicking out of the squad is not humiliating enough. Qin Fang's words carried a hint of anger. No use of Divine Beast combination is allowed. This was what Qin Fang said to Zong Tu. Once he used the Divine Beast merge, Zong Tu's attributes weren't increased by a little bit, and he was crushed alive. Moreover, now that so many players were watching, it was forbidden to expose the bottom card in advance. No Divine Beasts are allowed to be used. Only the current power can be used. This was what Qin Fang said to Day by Day. The level of a second-rate expert going back and forth was just this much. How could one not comprehend it? Hidden Earth checked the equipment that Qin Fang had forged for him, and the skills attached to these equipment were all attack type. As for functional skills, there really weren't any. Hey, remember to compensate me. Marred. Hidden Earth painfully took out a few gold-grade shields from his backpack and threw them on top of the quicksand, then quickly landed on the ground with the help of a bounce and approached the Dragon Master. The corner of the Dragon Master's mouth appeared to smile, taking advantage of Hidden Earth's efforts to approach. Instantly activated Petrifying Eye. Zong Tu quickly dodged, and in the next moment, the shield landed, and Dragon Man Control Master quickly jumped on top of Zong Tu's shield, both hands imprisoning Zong Tu and dragging him towards the quicksand of the ground. Hidden Earth panicked, trying to escape in a golden escape. And cooling. Poof! Hidden Earth transformed into a wisp of black mist, turning instantly out of the control of the Dragon Controller, and then stepped down and landed on top of the Darkness Ink Dragon. The Darkness Ink Dragon's figure quickly shrunk, flying in the firmament, quickly approaching the Dragon Man Control Master. Poof! The Dragon Man Control Master was the first to vanish into the quicksand. This was the point where Hidden Earth was worried. The Dark Murky Dragon was able to evade his quicksand, but the Dragon Man Control Master was also able to escape. The Dragon Master disappeared. Zong Tu sat on top of the Darkness Ink Dragon and waited quietly. You're stupid. You're applying props instead. The props in your backpack? Is it moldy? The Tree of Life was also dumbfounded by Zong Tu. Why was Hidden Earth so naive today? From the very beginning, he was out of his element, always cowering like a quail when dealing with the Dragon Man Control Master. The Tree of Life did not believe that a mere Dragon Man Control Master could stop Hidden Earth. And the most crucial thing was that Hidden Earth's fighting style was completely unlike his usual. Don't worry. I have something in mind. Hidden Earth made a wink at the Tree of Life. AI. It looks like I still can't pretend. In the next second, Hidden Earth rushed into the quicksand. In a minute, Hidden Earth lifted the corpse of the Dragon Man Control Master. As for the situation under the quicksand, no one knew. Hidden Earth returned with a smile, stating that he had completed his mission. Qin Fang's face then looked better. The Tree of Life then opened a private chat with Hidden Earth. What's going on with you today? Where's Hidden Clay? Are you at your level? The Tree of Life directly questioned. You don't understand. The boss is pretending to be X in front of Shuiqing. And if I wind up too much? Not good. This was Hidden Earth's strategy, and the fundamental method that allowed him to survive until now. You really are. The Tree of Life didn't know what to say. Shuiqing, Qin Fang. I feel that this person, Zong too? There's something wrong with his brain. Thus, Shui Qinger decisively sent the chat log that the Tree of Life had sent her to Qin Fong. After reading it, Qin Fong was so furious that he immediately kicked Zong Tu's arse. Old me needs you to set it off. Motherfucker. Hidden Earth hemmed and hawed, looking at the Tree of Life from time to time with a sly grudge. The Tree of Life, on the other hand, covered her mouth and smiled. She didn't want a stigma to arise in the team. This was the best solution to be able to eliminate the mustiness. Hearing Qin Fong's words about kicking out the squad, Day by Day's heart fluttered. The city lord was furious. He was going to suffer. To be honest, after such a long period of time, Day by Day was also comprehending in his mind how to step into the ranks of second-rate experts. Day by Day's equipment? Better than the Dragon Combat Master, but just can't keep up with the operation. Such as if he can step into the second-rate masters. Absolutely crushed. Day by Day can vaguely feel a hint of window paper, but just can't poke through. This feeling made it very difficult for him. Hidden Earth. Shield his senses. Qin Fong spat out these words. And then Hidden Earth decisively withdrew his authority. Day by Day was also plunged into absolute darkness. It was already impossible for him to see with wide eyes before he wanted to. He could only rely on his senses. Dang. The Dragon Man Combat Master threw another punch. Day by Day fell into a downward spiral. After all, for this kind of darkness, he still couldn't adapt. Learn to listen with your ears and perceive with your heart. This was the advice of those who had come before. Day by Day activated his berserk skill and quickly slashed and surrounded the slash. Hidden Earth, this kid is wasted. The Dragon Man Combat Master retreated a meter away, quietly watching Day by Day perform. Wasting stamina. Skills. As Day by Day gradually calmed down, Qin Fong understood at the first moment, this fool finally came to his senses. It really wasn't easy. Poof. It was the sound of a fist breaking through the air, as the Dragon Man Combat Master raised his fist to blast at Day by Day's back. Day by Day dodged, dodging the blow at a weird angle, and then swung his sword. And poof! The sword slashed viciously at the place where the Dragon Man Combat Master's ankle was. The Dragon Warrior Combat Master immediately felt pain in his ankle, and his movement speed was reduced. Day by Day did not comply, and quickly chased after him. You? Broke through? The Dragon Man Combat Master was shocked. This? How was it possible? A second-rate expert wanted to break through? When did it become so simple? When he was once again in close combat with Day by Day, the previous suppression suddenly disappeared without a trace. Instead, there was a kind of reverse suppression, making it difficult for him to fight. Once Day by Day broke through, with the advantage of his equipment, he was definitely a great god. Eventually, the Dragon Man Combat Master died. This battle was finally over. The Dragon Man Combat Master let out a sigh. This time, it was really a bad loss. Ding. You have won the second game of the team match. Ding. You have gained the second consecutive victory. Ding. You have obtained your opponent's bet, 100,000 copper coins. Qin Fong and the others exited this ring space. The viewers in the live broadcast room also dispersed, only that they still expressed their incomprehension. In this black mist? What exactly happened? Oh. Hey. Even though I know the outcome, I still want to see the process. I still have to watch the third battle of Team Cold Moon Night. Right. I want to watch it too. Let's rest for a while, and watch the visual feast of this one later. Qin Fong. Shui Qinger went straight to the best restaurant within Tianyang town to start a world for two. Chapter 489 Ding. This city lord's position. How about I give it to you? The three of them, Hidden Earth, Tree of Life, and Day by Day, gathered together after exiting the game. And Hidden Earth, Tree of Life did not mince words of praise. You kid? It's only been a short while, and you've managed to break through to a second-rate expert. Good talent. Yes, it's really good. Even for me to advance to a second-rate expert, it took me several months. The praise from the Hidden Earth, the Tree of Life, instantly caused Day by Day to be a little embarrassed, constantly scratching his head. Hee giggling. Thanks to the City Lord's guidance. Plus, didn't the City Lord say that he wanted to kick out the squad? I was anxious in my heart, and I mistakenly comprehended the second stream master. And last year I seemed to be immersed in a special state, and I didn't really know too much about myself. To be honest, Day by Day was also confused. Keep working hard and try to solidify it. Second-rate expert? Although it's strong, it's still divided into stages. When you're able to keep up with me, then you'll be considered a true second-rate expert. Come on. Let's compare, Zong Tu said. That is, he started the special training with Day by Day. With a clatter, 1,000 copper coins were spent to open the special ring. A private ring that was only restricted to Hidden Earth, which Day by Day could enter. The mark of a second-rate expert is to fully mobilize all 5 senses for combat. You should understand. Now, we close our eyes and start fighting. If you feel uncomfortable, you can open your eyes first. By the way, removing all the equipment, we just use pure body-based power. Day by Day nodded. And then he experienced what it meant to crush. Hidden Earth did not enter into the midst of the shadow state, and impacted straight to Day by Day's side, using simple positioning to compete with him. The sound of a dagger entering the flesh rang out. Day by Day let out a miserable cry, and then his muscles twisted. Seeing this situation, Hidden Earth did not soften at all, attacking again, in a second, leaving 3 wounds on his body. All of them were gurgling blood. Day by Day wanted to counterattack, but Hidden Earth's figure seems to be like a slippery snake, constantly twisting, immediately dodged his attack, and took this opportunity to leave wounds on his body again, repeating this 7 or 8 times. The damage inflicted by Day on Zong Tu was 0, while his own blood level had become 0. This ring was a special scenario. Even death would resurrect in place to fight again. Day by Day fell into silence. He originally thought that by entering the level of a second-rate expert, he was considered to have caught up with Zong Tu. But now, at a glance, there was still a world of difference between him and Zong Tu. This strong sense of powerlessness really made him feel small. Big brother Hidden Earth, how come I can't capture your attacks? Your movements, your instincts are too poor. Your eyes are sometimes a limitation. And most crucially, how many times are you able to swing your sword in a second now? Has it ever been twice? That's your weakness. Zong Tu explained to Day one by one, making him understand his weakness. And then, Zong Tu used actual actions to inform Day by Day, one battle at a time, so that he could perceive his weakness again and again. In the end, Day by Day died 7 or 8 times each time with a bruised nose. Forget it. I'll just carry my weight and fight you. Zong Tu suppressed his strength on his own and wore weight-bearing equipment, 100 pounds of armor, and fought with Day by Day. Although Day by Day was red in the face, he still did not refuse Zong Tu's request. In the new round of fighting, he was finally able to capture Hidden Earth's movements and was able to counterattack. From 30 seconds of certain death, it was extended to 1 minute of certain death. At this moment, Zong Tu finally realized what Qin Fong was feeling. This kid? Why is it so stupid? Completely unspiritual. This level of guidance. He should have understood it in an instant. But how could he be so stupid? After killing him back and forth about 10 times, he couldn't figure it out. To know that when Qin Fong instructed him back then, he had read and understood it in one go. And then he himself speculated on Qin Fong's videos, i.e., promoted to his current realm. This brat? A child cannot be taught. Forget it. I've recorded the video of this battle. You go back and figure it out yourself. Hidden Earth was originally eager to instruct him, but now didn't want to say a single word more. Day by Day wasn't a fool. Couldn't he understand from Qin Fong's attitude? From Zong Tu's attitude? Zong Tu left. Day by Day was silent for a long time, and could not help but ask, is it possible that his talent is really so bad? Day by Day was silent, but he still followed the teachings of Zong Tu, and began to swing his sword, striving to do so more than 3 times per second. As for consciousness, it was a special scenario that needed to be trained. The best? There was nothing better than the arena. When the third team match was over, Day by Day decided to soak in the arena and not come out. How stupid. Hidden Earth appeared and couldn't help but spit at the Tree of Life. He's still a youngster, so speak properly. The Tree of Life said a few words to Hidden Earth, and then that was when it left and began to busy itself. Call out to me when the third preliminary match is on. Hidden Earth also left. Ding. The second match of the preliminary round of the team competition is over. Ding. Current remaining teams 120 million. The zeros in the back were not bothered to count. Phew. The second preliminary match is finally over. Crap. It really wasn't easy. Yeah. So many teams. So many teams. It was really hard to play. You guys are the ones who don't know. I actually saw the machine one. Is it Machine Punk? The players' interest came back. And they couldn't help but start a frantic discussion. Yes. 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 Rusty Breegee. This fucking skill. It's even silent. And what a lava mecha hunk. Just tell me if the fight was won yet. This was what the crowds were most concerned about. Ahem. No. If I win the fight, I'll be able to blow it for the rest of my life. The damage of these mechs is too high. Everyone pay attention. This is nothing for you. Guess which clan I ran into? I guarantee you won't be able to figure it out even if you guess through your brain. Brother, this curiosity of mine is getting up. Is it possible that it's the Catgirl clan? Or the Tiger and Leopard clan? I know. It can't be a plant race. Hee. All of your guesses are wrong. Our team actually ran into the Moon Soul clan. The legend is that they descended from above the moon. The players started farting around. More information about the 10,000 clans was uploaded to the interactive board. Were they paid to be able to watch it? Mard. Isn't it just a fight with a spider? Surprisingly, it still costs 50 copper coins. Not watching anymore. That's right. In my life. Except for watching learning videos willing to spend money. Other videos. Don't think you can trick me into spending a cent. Ahmed Babuda. The old line has already entered the realm of the four great emptiness. The old horny peeps gave a smile, indicating that they all understood. Ding. The third game of the preliminary round of the team competition will open at 12 a.m. sharp. Ding. Please grasp the time for yourselves so that you won't be unable to participate in the battle. Ding. There are 59:58 left in the competition time. The system beep sounded, and a large portion of the players went offline to eat. The Subdragon clan, the Dragon Man controller, and the other 5 gathered together, all of them with bitter faces. The scene was very silent for a while. The 3 who were eliminated first. No one said anything. After all, we all shared the same life. And a set of epic level equipment was knocked out. Can Dragon Blade, Master Controller, tell us a little bit about what happened in the Black Mist? Why did you lose? When the Dragon Man Archer and the other 3 saw Qin Fang's shocking gamble, they couldn't help but light up a glimmer of hope in their hearts, really thinking that they would be able to win. But who had thought about a layer of black curtain that covered everything? Dragon Blade was afraid of this kind of accountability, and had long prepared a pre-recorded video for everyone to watch. At first, there was a back and forth, but the final scene under the quicksand, that is, made all of these Dragon Man players suck in a breath of cold air. Is this a peak first-class expert? What a fast speed. What a high attack. This? Did he hide his clumsiness when he fought us? In the midst of the quicksand. Even though Dragon Blade had the advantage of the terrain, he was wrapped up in 7 or 8 doppelgangers in an instant before ending his life. This person, with such a high level of strength, is completely capable of destroying us in a group. At this moment, the dragons understood that the gap between people was so big. What about you? The Dragon Man Combat Master then silently said. The other party has broken through to a second-rate expert. I can't beat them. With this sentence, he directly spat out blood. Hey, I roughly estimate that the 3 of us lost 5 million copper coins in this battle. There were a lot of epic level equipment in the Dragon Man territory. It was very diverse, and the number of players of the Subdragon race was not large. So the price of the equipment was, therefore, slightly lower than that of the human race. We're just temporarily teaming up. If you lose money, that's your business. What does it have to do with me? Zhang? Yeah. It has nothing to do with me either. Bye-bye. Don't see me off. The Dragon Man Control Master. The Dragon Man Combat Master instantly slapped his arse and walked away. It's hard to believe that you guys still want to share the risk equally. I knew it. Let's go. Keep going to move bricks. And try to get an epic level equipment set in. Mard. Crossing the river and breaking the bridge. These 3 people were furious. But they could do nothing about it. Qin Fang, Shuiqinger tasted the handiwork of the 9-star chef of their own restaurant, which was really good. Just then, when Qin Fang wanted to take Shuiqinger to the next stage to eat food, the voice of divine craftsman Lu Long suddenly rang in his mind. Qin Fang, come to my place as soon as possible. There was a hint of urgency in divine craftsman Lu Long's words. as if he had something important to do. Ching, you can stroll around by yourself for a while. I'll make a trip to the city lord's mansion. Qin Fang finished speaking. That is, he quickly ran towards the city lord's mansion. Passerby A, what a thing to scurry past me. Passerby B, crap. Such a fast-moving speed. What is this? Passerby C, is this player me? Qin Fang's speed was so fast that it created phantoms. And a gust of wind sounded. Ding. You have entered within the city lord's mansion. Senior Divine Artisan Lu Long. What is the matter? Within the hall of the Tianyang City Lord's mansion, Divine Craftsman Lu Long was the only one. Ah, Qin Fang. This time I found you? It's that there is a matter that is to be discussed with you. Divine Craftsman Lu Long heatedly smiled. A hint of strangeness in his smile. Qin Fang felt a chill run through his body. Elder Godsmith Lu Long. You tell me. What is it? As long as I can accomplish it, I will definitely go up the mountain of swords and down the sea of fire for you. Qin Fang patted his chest and assured. Qin Fang. Ah. Is it good to give you the city lord's position? Divine Artisan Lu Long opened his mouth with a smiling face. Just like the Maitreya Buddha? Chapter 490 The Earth Spirit Clan. Godly Artisan Lu Long said this with a smile on his face. But by the looks of it, it did not look like he was joking with Qin Fang. Good. It's possible. Without the slightest thought or hesitation, Qin Fang directly agreed. Qin Fang, able to complete the mission so quickly? This is definitely accepted. Even if the Tianyang town fell later on, he would still be considered to have completed this mission. As for the experience of being a city lord? That's easy. Simple. Just ask Black Widow to look after it. Seeing that Qin Fang had agreed so readily, the artisan Lu Long was at a loss for words. Not knowing what to say. He had thought about this matter many times before and after, and had fantasized many times about what he should say to Qin Fang, and what Qin Fang's specific reaction would be. What was Qin Fang's specific reaction? What was his strategy to deal with it? However, he had never thought that Qin Fang would be so decisive. So quick. You agreed? You don't ask why? After holding his tongue for half a day, godly artisan Lu Long uttered these words. Don't ask, but promise to complete the task. Tianyang town will definitely not fall in my hands, and strive to make it to the top 10 of the same large-scale towns within 3 years, and within 5 years, become number 1. Qin Fang didn't care if he could complete it or not. He first set the military order down and snubbed the position of the town lord first. Divine Artisan Lu Long was silent once again. If Qin Fang had this attitude, he instead really didn't dare to hand over Tianyang town to him. Go back and write over the plans for me. Show me the concept of governing the town. Ding. Divine Artisan Lu Long has issued you a divine grade quest to meticulously plan the next 3 years of Tianyang town. Mission reward: the position of City Lord of Tianyang town. Remarks: planning scores 100 points out of 100. Achieve 95 points or more to be able to complete the task and receive recognition from Divine Artisan Lu Long. Ding. You have successfully accepted this quest. Qin Fang decisively took on this task. Senior Lu Long. Just watch. I'll take this Tianyang City Lord's position. Qin Fang confidently left. The divine craftsman Lu Long looked at Qin Fang's departing figure, and for a moment, he did not know what to say. He did not know if this decision of his was correct. Linger. There is something that needs to be done by you. Qin Fang decisively dialed Black Widow's communication and handed this matter over to her. After all, Black Widow had more experience than himself in the matter of being a town lord. How to govern the Tianyang town, combine the current reality of Heaven's destiny, and give a 3-year planning design? When Black Widow saw this proposition, she immediately threw Qin Fang a blank stare. Lord City Lord, shouldn't you be at the helm of this kind of matter? Linger. I feel that you are able to do it well, so I'm leaving it all to you. I'll secretly tell you. This matter determines whether or not I can become the Heavenly Sun Town City Lord. So you can be on the ball. This sentence instantly made Black Widow throw away her playful mood and seriously help Qin Fang with his planning. Mum, has a time limit been set? Listening to the voice, Qin Fang knew that Black Widow was getting serious. 3 days at most. I'll give you an answer after 3 days. Black Widow hung up the communication, put down the matter at hand, and began to think about this matter. How to manage such a large Tianyang town. She was also really a big girl in a sedan chair. For the first time, the experience of the Yang town is not replicable. The two sides must be in completely different times and backgrounds. Black Widow began to consult all sorts of information, combining the actual situation of Tianyang town, combined with the specific theory of Heaven's mandate, and began a meticulous study. As for the matter of Yang town, one could only let everyone top it off. Qin Fang himself was pondering over this matter. When Shui Qinger saw Qin Fang's serious, pondering expression, she couldn't help but ask him what was the matter. Qinger, I have a divine-level quest here that needs to be completed. Qin Fang informed Shui Qinger of the cause and effect of the matter. The position of Heavenly Yang City Lord? That's not a good position to be in. How about this? Qin Fang, let me set up a program for you. Shui Qinger also began to take an interest in this matter. As Qin Fang and Shui Qinger discussed it, they couldn't help but hear noisy voices. Crap. These two? What a braggart. And a god-tier mission? I poo. Yeah. The position of the Tianyang Town City Lord? Can it be given to you? I think you're just a little yakuza. Hurry up and go. Being with this fool. At the moment of the tour, Qin Fang, Shui Qinger was naturally incognito, thus being taunted by the passers-by to the point. Qin Fang, Shui Qinger was also silent and turned away. There was no need to argue with him about such matters. If Qin Fang was really able to become the city lord, all would be happy. If he was unable to become the city lord, wouldn't it be a disgrace? Shui Qinger lowered her head in thought. Ding. The third match of the team competition is about to begin. Please prepare yourselves. Ding. Counting down to 10 seconds. 9 seconds. 8 seconds. 1 second. Ding. You have entered the arena for the third game of the team competition. Ding. Please prepare for battle. Qin Fang surveyed a circle of hidden earth, tree of life, and day by day. Fuck you. Qin Fang directly kicked his arse on hidden earth's buttocks and cursed. Give me your full strength later. And if you dare to hide yourself from me again, do you believe that I will directly kick you to death? Hidden earth hemmed and hawed, nodding his head in agreement. The tree of life was watching the fun from the sidelines, covering its mouth and laughing, as if it particularly enjoyed watching Zong 2 get defeated. Day by day was still frozen in place, not daring to look at Qin Fang. Day by day. I'll give you 3 months to advance to the second stage of a second-rate expert. Qin Fang once again gave a goal to day by day, and then once again added, raise your head. What are you afraid of? I can't eat you. Give me a smile. These days is too much pressure. Day by day face originally some of the smile. Once again returned to nothingness. Day by day barely a few places a smile. Can be Qin Fang scared not light. Pick an opponent yourself later No need to be afraid. If you really can't. Here. Qin Fang instantly threw a legendary grade large taijutsu to day by day. Slender body, engraved with fine lines. The whole body flashed with a horrifyingly grim aura of color. Especially the design of the blood groove, which made the whole thing full of violence. That's enough. You're crippled artifact. Wait for me to be promoted to become a divine artisan and fix it for you. By the way, don't be an overall gloomy face. Even if you've been kicked out of the team, we still have to do a good job and pay back the debt. Look at Zong 2. This kid owes me a lot more than that. Look at other people. This is the great master, still trying to arrange me a bit every day. Got it? Qin Fang said. And between his anger, he kicked Zong 2 once again. Hee. A smile finally appeared on day by day's face. As for Shui Qinger, she was still giving Qin Fang thoughts on how to govern the Tianyang town. Qin Fang tidied up the internal situation before casting his eyes towards the enemies across the street. All be careful and cautious. Those who are able to enter the third match of the preliminary round must not be simple characters. Hidden Earth and the others naturally understood this, and could not help but cast their eyes across the room. At this moment, what was reflected in front of Qin Fang and the others' eyes was the Earth Spirit Clan, 5 large Earth bumps coalescing together into small giants. Ranking list of 10,000 races number 812, Earth Spirit Clan I. Introduction: a race that was birthed from the earth and rocks. According to the rumors, the race was the impurities from the earth god that landed on the ground, and after many years of evolution possessed divine intelligence. Remarks: this race is a staunch supporter of the earth god, and very much despises the human race. Qin Fang looked up and down. These 5 players of the Earth Spirit Clan seemed to be exactly the same as the big guy in Fantastic Four, with their bodies the color of earth and yellow, and their muscles were all transformed into blocks of earth and stone. The height reached about 2 to 3 meters, and it seemed that the height level varied depending on the level. All over his body. Only the lower body wears special trousers, lest they be held open. On top of this block of earth and stone, it was as if a beeswax had been smeared. Very smooth. At a glance, Qin Fong knew that he had encountered a difficult bone to gnaw on. This earth and stone giant must have extremely high defense. In his previous life, Qin Fong had dealt with players of the Earth Spirit Clan and understood some of their characteristics. For example, the Earth Spirit Clan didn't wear equipment. Their bodies were the best equipment. And then, their basic attributes were very high. Especially defense. The higher the defense, the higher the attack power. Human players of the same level, even a player wearing epic level equipment, would not necessarily be able to match that. AI. Qin Fong sighed. He really didn't want to run into players of this race. Ding. Player Hidden Earth has sent a local information message. Qin Fong, no need to send it. I can't see anything. It's not humiliating enough. Hidden Earth. Draw a circle and curse you. Qin Fong was also helpless. He still had to quickly go and search for a god tier checking type of skill. Otherwise, these attributes could not be seen. It still had a great impact on him. Be careful. Their defenses are high. Qin Fong rummaged through his own backpack and could only find 2 pieces of equipment that had this armor breaking attached to them. He threw a legendary grade dagger to Hidden Earth, and then put on a legendary grade bow and arrow himself. As for Day by Day, giving it to him or not, it made little difference. The 5 players of the Earth Spirit Clan were also looking at Qin Fong and the others. Humble human race. Let's see how much damage we can do. Hee. The last hand we ran into, namely the human race. This hand is the human race again. Stupid. All the stupid ones who chose the human race. I don't know what this group of people are thinking. We, the Earth Spirit Clan, are a race that is related to the gods. Don't be careless. The equipment of this group of people isn't bad yet. This equipment, if we haven't looked at it wrongly, it seems to be legendary grade equipment. What's the point of being afraid of legendary grade? It can't break defenses. This is rubbish. The players of the Earth Spirit Clan were very arrogant, as if they were born with it. Ding. Please ask the players from both sides to start placing their bets. Hey, opposite side, dare you bet 10 million copper coins? This time, it was Hidden Earth's turn to flaunt and taunt the opposite side. Crap. How dare the opposite side be so arrogant? The players of the Earth Spirit Clan were surprised, opening their mouths with 10 million copper coins? This is a psychological tactic. Don't pay any attention to them. Let's follow what we agreed on. Just bet 100,000. Small bets are good for the heart. Big bets hurt the body. I have a feeling that the opposite side won't bet 10 million either. This was the captain of these 5 people, giving a sensible analysis. I think the captain is right. Hee. We'll bet 100,000. The opposite side might even be less than us. Grass. Opposite side. If you guys don't bet 10 million, I'll look down on you. The players of the Earth Spirit Clan on this side began to mock in reverse. Ding. Both sides have finished placing their bets. Bets. 10, 000, 000, 100, 000. The Earth Spirit Clan's player, whose jaw dropped in shock, stared wide-eyed and began counting the number of zeros. Chapter 491 Hall of Fame Top 10 Levels. In the end, the 5 players of the Earth Spirit Clan totaled their losses and counted them clearly. The 5 of this human race? Surprisingly, they really bet 10 million copper coins. Crap. They're out of their minds. 10 million coins? Can't they have money to burn? The 5 people from the Earth Spirit Clan expressed that they did not understand this retarded idea of Qin Fong and the others. However, on second thought, they realized that this meant that the 5 people on the opposite side had great confidence in themselves, and thought that they were completely capable of crushing the crowd. Mad. Too much to look down on. Fight with them. Dang. The players of the Earth Spirit Clan hammered their fists with both hands, their fighting spirit being completely aroused. Ding. The second 10 million level match of the Heaven's Destiny 10,000 Clans Team Tournament has begun. Please move in to watch. Ding. Heaven's Destiny 10,000 Clans. Ding. Fate of heaven. This level of betting? This was the second time for Celestial Destiny. So, countless players once again flocked to the live broadcast to watch this battle. Crap. It's Player Me's team again. They tricked me into it again. Hee hee. Keep watching. I had guessed that it would be Player Jean's team. After all, who else in Heaven's Destiny would dare to play so big besides Player Me? Pretty much what I guessed. The Earth Spirit Clan. It's said that the players of this race are also very strong. The players watching showed interest. Ding. The fog of war will open in 10 seconds. Please prepare both sides. The battle is about to begin. Everyone be careful. Tree of Life. Pay attention to adding blood to Day by Day and Hidden Earth. Qin Fan arranged the formation. Day by Day was the main attacker. That is, the one who went over to take a beating and take damage. As for Hidden Earth, similar in nature to Day by Day. He was also the one who went over to take hits. Only because of his invisibility. He would probably take fewer hits. As for Qin Fan, holding a bow, an arrow destined him to take less hits this hand. Xueqing. When you need her later, taking out the sniper rifle to take a shot would be complete. The Tree of Life might be a little more tired. After all, she had to add blood to both of them. Especially Day by Day. The guy couldn't get enough blood boosts. A 2-3 lineup? How is the opposite side planning to play this? I don't know. It's hard to believe that the opposite side is preparing to let this thief. Knife Warrior impact? After the discussion, the 5 people of the Earth Spirit Clan were still confused and unsure. The formation of the 5 people of the Earth Spirit Clan? On the other hand, they were lined up in a row. All of them were main CS, and all of them were main TS. If one were to view them from their attributes alone, the attributes of these people were all similar. Battle. Dang. 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 Like the sound of a meteorite hitting the ground rang out. The entire earth seemed to tremble as the 5 people of the Earth Spirit Clan ran. Gudong. Day by Day. Hidden Earth swallowed a mouthful of saliva, and with a low roar. They also impacted. With a poof, Hidden Earth merged into the black mist. So Day by Day was the only one left on the spot. Facing 5 burly men of nearly 3 meters of earth. This is my training. Day by Day cheered himself up. And then circled around the center of the 5. Berserk. Blade Intent Amplitude. Phoenix Dance Blade. Destructive Strike. Day by Day quickly threw out the skills. And the tip of the legendary rank blade slashed above the thighs of these earthen giants. Ding. 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 The slash was like a blast on top of gold and iron armor, bringing out a series of sparks, and dealing very little damage. Minus 1451-4151 Blitz, 1474. This damage? If an ordinary person were to watch it, it would seem to be high enough. But don't forget that the equipment that Day by Day had equipped was legendary grade equipment. This was also able to show from the side how high the 5 Earth Spirit Clan players' defenses were. Little Waif. Is your damage only this low? Is this tickling us again? It doesn't hurt. Hee hee. But it's just like that. These 5 players of the Earth Spirit Clan directly surrounded Day by Day. With this stance, they wanted to send Day by Day away first. Eat my hammer. Look at my old man's giant fist. That's what's called damage. Watch me. Day by Day wanted to escape. But under the 5 people's pincer attack, Day by Day was as helpless as a scared kitten. Unable to escape at all. Thud. 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 The heavy hammers of the 5 strong men bombarded Day by Day's body, instantly causing him to get down, making it difficult for him to continue. This damage? How could it be so high? In an instant, Day by Day's blood level namely dropped by a 10th. The Tree of Life accurately returned his blood, allowing Day by Day's blood level to rise. In this situation, Day by Day was still thinking of ways to counterattack. Thinking of ways to position himself so that he could take less damage. Seeing this, Hidden Earth quickly circled around to Earthbuster's back and started attacking his entire body, looking for weaknesses. Ding. 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 Hidden Earth's attacks also left countless sparks, leaving a little bit of white marks on their bodies. Neck. No weak points. Waist. No weakness. Crotch. Weak spot, but very tightly protected. Legs. No weakness. Head. No weakness. Eyes. Had a weakness, but if the eyelids drooped down, it was basically also no weakness. This was the conclusion that Zong Tu came to after constantly trying. It made his heart a little heavy. minus 2541-3254-4215. Although the dagger in his hand had an additional armor-breaking effect, and the damage of each strike was able to gradually increase. But then, the life values of these Earth Spirit Clan players were too high. A life value of 10,000 points. No, 100,000 points of life value was also not the least bit inconspicuous. And the drop in blood could not be seen at all. Damn it. This is a boss. Hidden Earth cursed twice and started attacking once again. Annoying flies. The Earth Overlord, who was being attacked by Hidden Earth, was in a bad mood. This feeling of having flies in his ears all the time was really unpleasant. Snapping and snapping. The Earth Overlord attacked several times in a row, all of which were dodged by Hidden Earth, and incidentally continued to leave a lot of white spots on his body. As the armor breaks continued to iterate. With each attack, it had iterated to 10,000 damage. And as the degree of leather armor deepened, this figure was still iterating. Hidden Earth, these people seem to be just resistant to fighting. But the operation and whatnot, it's still not as good as Day by Day. Hidden Earth, heh. If that's the case, then let's show you guys what we're really made of. Hidden Earth enters the state of a mad dog, catching people and biting them, attacking 4 times a second. His alignment was unbeatable, even though Hidden Earth was alone. Under the rain, all 5 Earth Spirit Clan players were able to run into each other, and the armor breaks were iterating. This is the 18 strikes of dipping? Holy shit. Has Hidden Earth's alignment even reached this level already? Scary. Scary. There was no lack of top-notch powerhouses among the players watching the battle. And there was no lack of players who were cool enough to watch videos of the experts. And they immediately spoke the name of Hidden Earth's alignment out loud. These maneuvers, originally only seen in videos, now surprisingly appeared in front of the eyes of the crowd. Crap. Can't even hit this? What a terrifying alignment. The players were somewhat incredulous. Clearly the crowd felt able to hit. But Zongtu's body was like a soft liquid, constantly twisting and turning to avoid these attacks. It's as if I've seen the operation of a first-class expert. No, it hasn't reached the level of a first-class expert. Yes, Hidden Earth's operation is still a bit short, but I think it's almost there. Why do I feel that Hidden Earth is so much stronger than an hour ago? There were still players with a discerning eye who instantly discovered the crux of the problem. If you don't understand this, you must have hidden your clumsiness. Right now, maybe it's not even his true strength. While the players watching the battle were discussing, these 5 players of the Earth Spirit Clan were having a hard time. This fear of being dominated by one person appeared to be dull for them all. Even though these people kept attacking Zongtu, Zongtu was like a slippery loach, always able to dodge their attacks. Day by Day, who was originally surrounded by them, also slowed down at this moment and began to counterattack. At this moment, these 5 players of the Earth Spirit Clan sort of understood why this group of people dared to send out only 2 people to charge the formation. So it turned out that people really had this kind of backbone. Grass. First kill this heavenly sun day by day. Break it down one by one. Anger also rose in the hearts of these 5 Earth Spirit Clan players. Although Hidden Earth's attack was strong, in a short period of time, it was not able to kill them. Thus, Day by Day suffered, and was once again blasted and hammered. Heal banning demon. Earthling cast the skill of banning magic, making the Tree of Life's healing ineffective here and unable to work on Day by Day. Day by Day's blood level dribbled down. Thunder Arrow. Arrow of Knockback. Qin Fong hurriedly cast the skills of these 2 paths, blasting at Earthling's body and interrupting his banning effect. The Tree of Life's attack then landed on Day by Day's body. But before he could catch his breath, another demon banning skill opened. Qin Fong glared. This kid? Not giving him face. Rubbing. The sound of the breaking of the bowstring continued to resonate. The sound of Wu fused into one. Buzzing, vibrating sounds rang out as 5 terrifying arrows landed on the Earth Demoness body, interrupting this forbidden magic skill. The frequency of Qin Fong's attacks continued to increase, and the speed of drawing the bow grew rapidly, while his expression, without any change. In the end, it even reached a terrifying 7 times a second. This hand? It was as if it was like a phantom, and it was impossible to see what he was doing. The players watching the battle immediately shifted from Zongtu's body to Qin Fong's body, unable to take their eyes off of him. Crap. What kind of divine operation is this? Player me? This scared me silly. 7 times a second? So terrifying. Crap. Is this the true strength of player me? This has to be the level of a first-class expert. No. This isn't the level of a first-class expert. The top players gave such assertions. This isn't the level of a first-rate expert? This isn't even the level of a first-rate expert? Then I really can't brainstorm what is the level of a first-rate expert. This is the level of a super first-class expert. An ordinary first-class expert? It simply can't reach it. The moment these words came out, the players watching the battle reacted and began to video record. This should be the first battle footage of a super first-rate expert that I've seen with my own eyes. Hurry up and take screenshots. Hurry up and record the video. Crap. Stonehammer. Player me is definitely a Hall of Fame top 10 guy. I just don't know which ones he will be specifically. The top 10 of the Hall of Fame. Each of them is at the level of a super first-class expert. Who is this? The players began to make deep guesses about Qin Fang's identity. But no matter how much the players guessed, it always felt like it didn't match up. I feel like player Big Brother, we should be the Hall of Fame's #1 Baozun Emperor Big Brother. This hand of attack speed? The Bao? It's almost exactly like his operation. Yeah. I have that feeling too. No. Your guesses are wrong. You guys forgot that Baozun Emperor Big Brother is used to bending his bow and shooting arrows with his left hand. Whereas player me Big Brother, he bends his bow and arrows with his right hand. It's completely different, alright. This inference was overturned. Right. It's not just Baozun Emperor Big Brother. Do you guys remember War God Big Brother? I've heard that his arrows are also very strong. ENN. Players who can become Hall of Fame players. Every one of them is not weak in their operations. They are all proficient in all of their professions. Although Big Brother War God's strength is also very strong. But then, Big Brother War God's bow is not considered to be very strong. Oh yeah. I once watched a video that didn't seem to match up. Another deduction was overturned by everyone. Standing still as steady as an old dog. Bending the bow and arrow like a divine shot. This can't help but remind me of Big Brother 1000 Chance Change. This seems to be a bit similar to him. Yeah. 1000 Chance Change's Big Brother. I heard that 1000 Chance Change's Big Brother's operation is very smooth. Is considered to be the mainstay of the Hall of Fame's top 10 superb players. Without any short boards. No. I don't feel like it. Have you guys forgotten that what 1000 Chance Change Big Brother hates the most is forging? How could he specifically choose the blacksmith path? Oh. I remembered. It seems like 1000 Chance Change Big Brother's daughter-in-law was abducted by a blacksmith. Che. Isn't it still not fashionable for people to practice blacksmithing and once again abduct their daughter-in-law back? I think the 1000 Chance Change Big Brother is the most suspicious. You're being old-fashioned. I heard that 1000 Chance Change Big Brother's daughter-in-law has run away with an archer again. 1000 Chance Change Big Brother has already clearly declared that he won't use arrows in his life. Another Hall of Fame player was denied. Hee. You guys, is it possible that it's Big Brother Songdong? Songdong Big Brother? No. It's not. I've seen Big Brother Songdong in Heaven's Destiny. He chose the profession of a knight still. I heard that he's all been converted to become an angelic holy shield knight. He's very tough. I see. It should be Big Brother Han Hai. No. Although Big Brother Han Hai has changed his name and that profession. But I'm good friends with him. And he's not playing a blacksmith. Sorry. I can't tell you all exactly what it is yet. The players were discussing as much as they could. But in the end nothing came out of it. Oops. So much discussion? Could it be that the player I'm a big shot? Can't it be a new super player? How stupid. Holy shit. One word wakes up the dreamer. It's really possible. Right. Who says player Jin Boss has to be one of them? I also feel like it's just a brand new superb player. The players finally unanimously decided that. Player Jin was the new superb player. Alright. No need to discuss. Seriously, watch this battle. Player me Big Brother is mighty. Shoot me. You guys see? With the added power of player Jin Big Brother's constant armor breaking. Hidden Earth's attack has already reached 100,000 damage. I feel like the armor of these Earth Spirit Clan players has become 0. Haha. I feel it too. By the way, have you guys noticed? It's as if the damage of these Earth and Spirit Clan players has decreased as well. Chapter 492 Legendary Grade Skill, Earth Spirit Meteorite Descent. The 5 players of the Earth Spirit Clan were also disrupted by Qin Fang's inherent rhythm by attacking so quickly. The main reason was that Qin Fang's attacks were too fast, and the power of each strike was so great that it was able to interrupt their demon banning effect, producing an effect similar to forcing them back in general. And the most crucial thing? The armor-breaking effect attached to each strike made it difficult for them. Each attack weakened their armor by 1,000. Now, the defensive armor of these 5 people had been left at a mere 30% or so. The higher the defensive armor of the Earth Spirit Clan, the higher the attack power, now that the armor was shattered. Accordingly, the attack power would also be reduced by 70%, which made the damage that fell on day by day also reduced. Day by day all of a sudden, it also started attacking from the inside. The amplitude of the Tree of Life. The healing spells were constantly added, giving day by day the ability to counterattack as well. What to do? Now, the 5 players of the Earth Spirit Clan were sitting on their wax. The original goal of killing one of them first was destroyed by the player me. In this situation, trying to kill day by day first had become impossible. Tree of Life, which was the biggest hidden danger. Without killing the priest first, everything was for nothing. But the key was that they couldn't touch the priest right now. Abandon the heavenly sun day by day. Abandon this thief. Let's go ahead and use our strong defense to rush to this priest's side and kill him. Makes sense. A stone armor. A stone defense. A stone thorns. The 5 players of the Earth Spirit Clan instantly turned on these 3 skills. So their bodies were defended as if they had an extra king shell. And crazy earth elements began to converge, forming thick armor on their body surfaces, making them even bigger. Ding! Lines like thorns appeared on the surface of the armor. Demonic, and with a strong sense of heaviness. In the next instant, the body surface of these armors began to shimmer with an egg yolk colored light, leaving the body by an inch and forming an air wall like defense. Qin Fang's arrows still kept firing, but when so many arrows penetrated the air wall, it was as if they were hitting cotton. The attack power was drastically reduced. Originally each strike was able to inflict around 100,000 damage. At this moment, it was only able to deal a mere 10,000 damage. Ding! The arrow that was weakened in attack power blasted on top of the thorn armor. It was even weakened, only hitting a third of the damage. Each hit did not exceed 5,000 damage. Minus 125. Qin Fang could clearly feel that the armor of the players of the Earth Spirit Clan had doubled, and the armor-breaking statuses that he had iterated earlier were all removed. At the same time, such blue damage appeared at the top of Qin Fang's forehead. What was this? The magic damage from the thorn armor counterattack. Qin Fang was surprised. Ouch. It looks like these players of the Earth Spirit Clan still really have a bit of something. Hidden Earth's attacks were similarly hindered. Each strike seemed to be stabbed on cotton, making it impossible for him to unleash his attacks to the fullest extent, and even giving him a feeling that his dagger had sunk into the concrete, and he almost couldn't even pull it out. At such a moment, Hidden Earth hurriedly drew back and instantly inflicted minus 5,452 damage on his forehead. Hidden Earth, holy shit. What the hell? This is 100% rebound magic damage. Hidden Earth was stunned. This is fucking terrifying. The damage that flashed out from the top of Hidden Earth's head made these Earth Spirit Clan players satisfied. Hey, this was the kind of effect they were looking for. But the magic value that flashed out from the player's forehead directly gave them a dumbfounded look. What is this? Why did player Jin deal a ton of damage to them? And the rebound damage was only 125%. It's hard to believe that the player's magic defense value is even higher than theirs. Is this still a fucking archer? No. This is a fucking blacksmith. There is no heavenly reason. When did blacksmiths become so strong? The damage that Qin Fang took was low, but he couldn't help but have a fast attack speed. The damage that exploded on him every second was at the very least in the thousands. The Tree of Life was instantly aware of this, and quickly applied a healing effect to Qin Fang. The blood level that had just dropped by a tiny bit, it returned once again. The Earth Spirit Clan's onslaught crashed over, as if it was a large truck. Qin Fang's knockback effect was useful, but not very useful. At most, it was able to force these Earth Spirit Giants back a distance of 2 steps. In a second, these Earth and Stone Giants were able to charge up again. The Tree of Life wanted to summon the Spirit of Life Butterfly and quickly rise into the air. But as she watched Qin Fang not move, she too stood still. Splitting arrow. Explosive Arrow, Thunder Arrow, Knockback Arrow, Flame Arrow, Berserk Arrow. Qin Fang kept attacking as if he couldn't perceive fatigue. Day by day chased after the arse of these earth and stone giants, constantly slashing. But the damage was even lower, and was directly ignored by these earth and stone giants. These earth and stone giants have such a high defense. Player I, Big Brother, can only deal a mere damage of breaking 1,000 AW. This has become a boss. Who can still hit it? I don't want to recall. Just now the 5 of us ran into these 5 people from the Earth Spirit clan. They just stayed completely still and turned on their thorn anti-armor, letting us fight. We ended up bouncing ourselves to death. Scary. Scary. However, their drawbacks are also obvious. They are too bulky. Later on, Player Jin and the others will summon their divine beasts. Once they rise into the air, that is, they will be able to kite them to death. Player Jin gave a definite analysis in response to the facts. Qing, give him a snipe. Qin Fang turned his head, and before he could finish speaking, Shui Qinger understood what he meant and pulled out a large sniper from her backpack. Dang! A sound like a rocket piercing through the clouds rang out. Deafening. Boom! The bullet transformed into a big dragon, roaring with fury as it impacted into the brain of an Earth Spirit clan player. Che! Just a small bullet. What am I afraid of? This was the pride of the Earth Spirit clan, who didn't think that this bullet could cause him any terrifying damage. 99999999999. 100 million damage rose from above Earth Overlord's forehead, instantly causing his blood level to drop by 1/2. This time, Hidden Earth, day by day couldn't sit still. And neither could the onlookers. Is this still a player? A full 200 million blood? Qin Fang was not surprised by this. This shot, that is, to find out exactly how much blood this Earth Spirit clan's players had. Lift off and prepare to start kiting. Qin Fang formulated the next stage. Thus, the Life Spirit Butterfly appeared and led the Tree of Life, Qin Fang, and Shui Qinger into the air. Hidden Earth. Day by day, you guys are still down below to get beaten up. Zong 2, am I so devoid of human rights? Day by day, I'm weak and I'm getting beaten. I'm willing. Qin Fang stepped on the back of the Spirit of Life Butterfly and let the Tree of Life adjust its height before starting a new round of frantic output. Qin Fang didn't trust their thorn counter armor. This set of skills had no CD. And as soon as their CD ended, it would be a great moment for Qin Fang and the others to quickly counterattack. The 5 members of the Earth Spirit clan watched Qin Fang and the others rise up into the air, and immediately stood naively in place. You looking at me, and I looking at you. This? An unexpected situation, Who could have thought? In the end, this would actually happen, Human ladder. Cut theirs down. And so, the first Earth Spirit giant half crouched down, and the second began to boost and step on his back to lift off. Unfortunately, the Life Spirit Butterfly's height increased once again, making it impossible for them to reach Earth Spirit's thorn. Hooting and hollering, countless spikes appeared above the ground before shooting towards the firmament. But the mounts were still unable to hit accurately due to their low height. Legendary rank skill, Earth Spirit Meteorite Descent. Buzzing, the dome of the sky burned with flames, and a large meteorite fell with a flaming tail. As if it was going to take up the entire ring, the Life Spirit Butterfly began to quickly fly and dodge, narrowly avoiding this crisis. As for Hidden Earth above the ground, day by day, they became the wrong party, solidly bearing the damage of this strike. Hidden Earth feel the internal organs are trembling, brain buzzing. As for the players of the Earth Spirit clan, their figures sway twice. That is, to withstand the damage of this blow. Dang. The entire ring floor was blown out into a large crater by this strike, and the area in the center even oozed spring water. The ring was destroyed. And this was the first time in a team match. One could imagine the terror of this strike. Earth Spirit Meteorite Descent. Earth and Spirit Meteorite Descent. Earth and Spirit Meteorite Descending. Earth and Spirit Meteorite Descending. Mard. If one meteorite can't blast them down, then I don't believe you guys can carry it. At this time, these players of the Earth Spirit clan also began to commit ruthlessness, not caring if the ring could withstand it. In an instant, for meteorites dragging long tails appeared in the firmament from far away. Can the Life Spirit Butterfly withstand it? It can after merging, but for a short period of time. It will not be able to fight. Landing. Merge. Qin Fang chose decisively, allowing Hidden Earth to merge instantly as well, protecting Day by Day from dying. At a moment like this, it wasn't the time to hide all. Huh? Surprisingly, they've landed? What are they trying to do? Divine Beasts merge. Divine Beasts merge. The life spirit butterflies instantly became countless green points of light that merged into the Tree of Life's body. In the next second, the Tree of Life's attributes continued to rise. It wasn't a simple 1+1, but a geometric increase. Life Shield. The Tree of Life spat out these words. And then a large life spirit butterfly's silhouette appeared outside of its body surface. The gorgeous patterns all becoming solid defenses. The spirit butterfly's wings bending, protecting Qin Fang, the Tree of Life, and Shui Qing are underneath the three of them. On the other end, with a dragon's roar. This was Zong 2 merging with the Darkness Ink Dragon again. This time, the merger was different, as the Hidden Earth directly transformed into a point of light and merged into the body of the Dark Knight Merlong. Like a shadow standing in the heart of the Dark Knight Merlong, the Dark Knight Merlong's body rapidly expanded, and then formed the coiled dragon formation, protecting the Day by Day underneath. The players of the Earth Spirit clan quickly gathered together to form a defense. For meteorite damage? They were afraid of that too. There was a loud boom. The 4 large meteorites crashed down on top of the life spirit butterfly. Darkness Ink Dragon's body surface. Buzzing. The pattern on the surface of the life spirit butterfly's body bloomed with a pure green light, as if it was like the green jade of the dome of the sky, struggling to withstand the impact of the meteorites. Dang. The meteorite shattered apart on the pattern's body surface. The impact even fiercer. Click. The pattern appeared to shatter, but it was still healing rapidly. The amount of blue in the Tree of Life's body was dropping. Swish. Blood was quickly converted into blue to sustain the impact of the second meteorite. Countless dark mists condensed on the surface of Darkness Maron's body, forming a defense to block the meteorite. This layer of dark mist also acted as if it was cotton, causing the impact of the meteorite to rapidly decrease. Chapter 493 Victory. The Dark Knight Ink Dragon's huge body was between half solid and half void, and was able to withstand even more impact. Roar. The Dark Knight Ink Dragon roared out. This was a wail of pain. The dragon's head was raised high. This was an unwilling submission. Snap. The sound of the dragon's tail pumping the air appeared, wanting to blast the meteorite in the firmament. This is the arrogance of the dragon race, not permitting him to be passively beaten. He wants to resist. As for Day by Day, he was protected by the Hidden Earth and didn't suffer any damage at all. Day by Day also wanted to relieve himself and merge with the Divine Beast as well, but he was stopped by Qin Fang. The 5 players of the Earth Spirit clan, layered on top of each other, formed a light shield the color of egg yolk to block this attack. 4 large meteorites crashed to the ground at the same time. The impact this caused was simply not too terrifying. Even if the 4 people's defenses were extremely high, they were somewhat unable to withstand it. The defenses continuously collapsed, and their injuries continued to worsen. Boom! The entire ring couldn't withstand it and began to collapse, weakening the entire ring by about 10 feet high. This was estimated to be the biggest destruction to the ring ever. 5 legendary level skills, directly destroying the ring. Divine Beast Merge? Surprisingly, it's a Divine Beast Merge. Ahem. I beg the big brothers to explain what it means to be a Divine Beast Merge. Divine Beast Merge? This is a skill that can only be performed if the fit with the Divine Beast is very high. Once used, one's own attributes increase exponentially. And there are also exclusive merge skills. The peak players gave an explanation. Crap. This is as terrifying damage as a mage's forbidden spell. At this stage? Surprisingly, i.e. there are players capable of casting such a terrifying skill? The fucking ring is gone. This time? Is it hard to be considered a tie? Haha. Tofu Dregs Construction. So apartment. I guess the Heaven's Destiny organization didn't even think that someone would destroy the ring this time. Too ruthless. These 5 players from the Earth Spirit clan definitely have the qualifications to hit the top 100 of the team competition. But unfortunately, they ran into Player Jeunesse team, causing them to be on the verge of defeat in this one. No. 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 The deer is yet to be seen. Meteorite Skyfall. This was the stance of the 5 Earth Spirit clan players. But under this stance, originally, no one should be able to withstand it at this stage. However, Player Jean, Hidden Earth, and the others were finally able to block it with the Divine Beast's merge. Player me, and the others withstood it? Then wait for the result of the Earth Spirit Clan players. It was expected to be death. At this moment, the 5 people of the Earth Spirit Clan understood that they had lost. Dang. The meteorite completely finished landing. The ring had long since become a thing of the past, splashing dust as if it was a sandstorm, making it impossible to see any sights inside. Buzz. The life-colored jade light point appeared. Only this greenness obviously weakened by 7 or 8 points. The life spirit butterfly weakly appeared from the body of the tree of life. Limp on the ground. Only the incoming air. Couldn't hear the outgoing air. Only one look. That is to know the spirit of life butterfly is very weak and woeful. Spirit of life butterfly, extreme weakness. At the very least. It needed 2 or 3 days of recovery before it could be used again. The tree of life quickly threw out several healing skills that landed on the life spirit butterfly's body, allowing him to hang on to his breath before taking it back into the pet space to recover on his own. Qin Fang, Shui Qing'er and the 2 of them did not receive any damage. At this moment, the tree of life was also floating on its feet, feeling a little unsteady, with only 1/10 of its life value left, and its blue level was directly at the bottom, with only a little bit left, wanting to block the bombardment of the 2 meteorites. How could it not pay a small price? Magic power draw. The tree of life quickly activated this skill, drawing magic power from the air. And then, it released the skill to return blood to itself. As for the darkness ink dragon on the other side, it was bruised and battered. The scales that were originally pitch black and glistening with a gorgeous luster had now crumbled to bits and pieces. And some of the deeper areas were so bloody that one could even see the bones. Dark Knight Ink Dragon's body. Almost can't see a piece of good place. The meteorite's high temperature instantly let its bleeding wounds recover. But instead of a scorched black, the Darkness Ink Dragon was wailing and licking its wounds. Very pitiful. Zong Tu lifted himself from the state of merging and stroked the Dark Knight Ink Dragons heartily, his eyes sad and his anger rushing to his head. Ever since he had acquired the Dark Knight Ink Dragon, this was the first time he had let it suffer such a serious injury. The Dark Knight Merlong felt Zong Tu's caress and humanely lowered its head, licking the palm of Zong Tu's hand, so that he didn't need to worry. Dark Knight Merlong weak. Zong Tu gave the Dark Knight Ink Dragon into his pet space and flipped the dagger in his hand, his eyes seething with blood. Boss. Attack. Amidst the misty dust, Hidden Earth's voice burst out. Ding. The sound of golden earth striking rang out. Like a ghost, Hidden Earth began to greet the players of the Earth Spirit Clan. Good. Qin Fang bent his bow once again, and his attack speed continued to increase, vaguely at a terrifying speed of 8 times a second. Day by day. Ah. What are they fighting? Where is the opponent? Are you guys really able to see? Day by day. Just like Iron Bean, he stood in the mist, not knowing what was going on. If he located it just by the sound, he felt that it was on the left. But if he continued to listen to it, it was as if it was on the right. And day by day began to run east and west for a while. But every time he felt that he reached the area where the battle was taking place, the sound stopped. And then it appeared on the other side. The duo of Qin Fang and Hidden Earth. It was enough to suppress the 5 people on the opposite side. Mard. If you're capable of releasing 2 more forbidden spells. Zong Tu was as crazy as he was, attacking with no intention of killing himself. The 5 people of the Earth Spirit Clan had difficulty coping and kept attacking. But they couldn't even touch the corners of Zong Tu's clothes. Thud. More than 40 minutes. The first players of the Earth Spirit Clan fell to the ground and died, turning into a field of rubble. Suffocating? It was simply suffocating to the extreme. This feeling of being attacked all the time and not being able to fight back really made the players of the Earth Spirit Clan feel a deep sense of powerlessness. This was also where their weakness lay. If these 5 players of the Earth Spirit Clan did not run into Qin Fang and the others, even if they ran into 5 archers, they would be able to win. But unfortunately, they ran into Qin Fang's squad. Armor breaking. Armor breaking. Qin Fang's 2 bows began to switch back and forth in use. Weakness. Weakness. Strike. Berserk. In the next second, seemingly in order to end the battle faster, Qin Fang directly divinest the god of thunder and quickly danced to the center of the Earth Spirit players, turning on the thunder pour. The second Earth Spirit player died. Third. Died. Fourth death. Fifth death. Qin Fong and the others took 53 minutes to win this one. What meat? These players? Each one of them possessed at least 300 million blood at the very least after casting their skills. And their defense was still high. Hey. It's really hard to fight. Qin Fong also sighed heartily. Ding. Congratulations on winning the third game of the preliminary round of the team competition. Ding. Congratulations on your third consecutive victory. Ding. Congratulations on obtaining a bet of 10 million and 100,000 copper coins. The system beep sounded, which meant that the preliminary round of the team tournament was over. Qin Fong and the others bowed and thanked the players for watching. This battle is enough to be recorded into the epics. Yeah. 2 against 5? Surprisingly. You even won? It's terrifying. Playersion. 2 people from Hidden Earth? Surprisingly. They were able to fight against 5 players from this Earth Spirit clan. No. I feel like my scalp is numb. I need to grow a brain. Me too. I've benefited a lot from watching this battle of Player Me. This battle was truly a feast for the eyes. Qin Fong and the others exited the ring. And the players watching the live stream also exited. The 5 players from the Earth Spirit clan were gathered together at this moment. Their heads hanging down. This battle has really opened our eyes. Amongst the players? Surprisingly possessing such a strong big brother. Even though we have the strength and chance to be reincarnated into the Earth Spirit clan, we still have to keep working hard. Boss, how do I feel that the Earth Spirit clan? It's not very powerful either? No. It's not that we're not strong. It's that our opponents are too strong. If you don't believe me, you can compare it with other teams. Keep up the good work. Pulling far away. These 5 players, who were carrying a huge mountain, were moving forward. This was the unique upgrade method of the Earth Spirit clan. 10,000 clans. Every clan had their specialties. Qin Fong and Shui Qinger parted ways. Shui Qinger said that she had to concentrate on designing and planning for Qin Fong, striving to complete it as soon as possible, so that Qin Fong could become the Tianyang Town City Lord. In response, Qin Fong could only say a thank you, and then went to forge equipment. The backlog of orders these days was too much, to the point that he was a little too busy. Day by day, he started a new round of special training. Hidden Earth. Tree of Life to brush a brand new copy. Ding. The third preliminary round of the team competition is over. Welcome to the rematch. Everyone. Ding. All the eliminated players? Please don't be discouraged yet. You guys? Also very strong. Ding. In response to the problems that arose during this match, the rematch will be optimized one by one. Optimization 1. Ring reinforcement issues. Optimization 2. Expansion of the ring area. Optimization 3. Altitude restriction. No more than 20 meters. Optimization 4. Hidden Earth. I feel like every single one of these is aimed at us all. Can this still be played properly? These restrictions, 2, are meant to give players a better gaming experience. And I hope you'll support them. Some people are happy and some are sad about these restrictions. But the majority of players are still supportive. Rules? It's to make the weak stronger, not to make the strong stronger. It was night, and Qin Fong had just forged a large batch of equipment and delivered quite a few orders. Although these legendary level orders might become his own rivals in the future. But then again, money is not a son of a bitch. It was past 2 o'clock at midnight, and Qin Fong was just about to rest for a while when Shui Qinger's communication called. Ding. Shui Qinger requests a communication. Do you agree? Agreed. Qin Fong. I've sent you the planning proposal for the next 3 years regarding Tianyang Town. Take a look at it. I don't dare to say anything else. With a score of 95. I feel it's still solid. Qin Fong clicked and prepared to watch. Ding. Player Black Widow requests communication. Do you agree? Agreed. Lord City Lord. Are you asleep? I sent you the program about Tianyang Town. I don't dare to guarantee how many points. I can only say that I tried my best. If there's anything wrong, you look at it and change it. Black Widow finished and directly hung up the communication. Chapter 494 Zhuge Heavenly Fate. Qin Fong looked at these 2 planning proposals in his hands, and sent them to Shui Qinger and Black Widow respectively. Thanks, Let's eat together tomorrow. It's fine. Let's go eat hairy crabs. Shui Qinger instantly agreed, and then namely went silent. How busy is Lord City Lord? Can you eat with me? Black Widow's words more or less carried some resentment, and then began to deal with the backlog of things that had accumulated during the day. Ding. Is it possible to check the Tianyang Town Planning Program, Schwechinger version? Checking. In response to Tianyang Town's current development plan, the following 9 key projects have been drawn up. I. Vigorously promote the construction of large-scale town infrastructure and strive for basic completion within 3 years. 2. Vigorously optimize the business environment of Tianyang Town. Investment. To ensure that the town within the capital and other issues will not be a mistake. 3rd. To protect the basic living standard of the residents and strive to reach the level of well-off or above within 3 years. 4. Guarantee. A total of 9 points. Each point are carried out specific elaboration, organized and rational. The most crucial thing is that he is not a mirror of the empty words, but the real meaning of the combination of practical, combined with the specific situation of Tianyang Town to list out every point, every article, what should be done, specifically should be combined with what to do. These were all planned in great detail. After Qin Fang read it, even if he was a layman, he couldn't help but clap his hands in amazement and couldn't wait to implement it immediately. If Tianyang Town really followed this plan, he thought that it wouldn't take long for it to become a large-scale town at the top of the heavenly orders. Although Qin Fang was satisfied with Schwechinger's plan, he still couldn't help but click on Black Widow's plan. Compared to Schwechinger's vigorous economic development and promotion of the rapid development and construction of Tianyang Town, Black Widow's plan was much more hardcore and full of muscular beauty. Combined with the current situation of the celestial destiny human race, the following 9 points of planning are formulated. I. Improve the treatment of the city guards. Do a good job on the ideological work of the city guards, and train a team that dares to fight in battle. In order to cope with the current hidden dangers, develop science and technology in a big way, so that science and technology and force can go hand in hand to achieve the effect of God slaying. Integrate all the resources, if necessary, to take up the time to coordinate the allocation. 4. Take the initiative. In the constant war, let the people adapt to the cruelty of war, but also let the city guards in the constant battles to war. Constant breakthroughs. After reading this plan of Black Widow's, Qin Fang agreed with it. Economy. It was necessary for Tianyang Town, but fighting. It was also necessary for Tianyang Town. Especially this phrase of Black Widow's, battle feeds on battle, was deeply pleasing to Qin Fang. Thus, Qin Fang immediately combined the 2 plans and headed to the city lord's mansion. It was 3 in the morning, and although divine artisan Lu Long was not resting, he still had a bellyful of grievances when he was disturbed at this hour. Qin Fang, I hope you give me a surprise. Otherwise, Qin Fang decisively took out a composite version of the planning scheme, which was 30 centimeters thick, from the ring of the golden dragon. This time, even divine artisan Lu Long could not help but take it seriously. This thickness? Even if it was made up, it must have taken a bit of effort. But verbally, he still began to warn. Qin Fang, this plan of yours, I hope that you are effective. Not something you make up. While I have not watched it now, you still have the opportunity to return and modify it. If I am not satisfied after watching it, this position of the city lord may not belong to you all. With these words, divine artisan Lu Long was still speaking quite heavily, and was also considered to have given Qin Fang leeway. Senior Lu Long, please also watch. I have confidence in my planning. Qin Fang sent it forward, his heart full of confidence. Divine craftsman Lu Long took this copy of the plan from Qin Fang's hands and began to watch it page by page. On the first page, divine craftsman Lu Long namely engrossed. The more he looked at it, the more interesting he felt. The more he felt that this was the future path of Tianyang Town. When finished reading the economic development above, and then look at the bottom of the war to feed the war, the artisan Lu Long is even more joyful. From time to time, he patted his thighs and praised the subtlety of this plan. When Qin Fang saw that godly craftsman Lu Long was in such a state, he was overjoyed. Hey, I'm going to take this Tianyang city lord position. After 2 hours, Lu Long, the artisan, put down the planner in his hands with satisfaction, and then took a look at Qin Fang. This kid was not shy, and had already set up the forging furnace, and forged it in front of him with a clanking bell. Ding! Congratulations on your forging failure. Ding! Congratulations on triggering a blast return. Ding. Congratulations on obtaining an epic level equipment, moon-colored strangling gun *10. Divine Artisan Lu Long sighed in pity from the side. If this equipment was forged successfully, it would have been a peak epic grade equipment at the very least. Qin Fang's forging level had still risen after not seeing him for the past few days. You kid? This forging skill has regressed a bit. Divine Artisan Lu Long deliberately said so to avoid Qin Fang's pride. Elder Lu Long, you have wise eyes. It is indeed a bit rusty. Qin Fang directly set a horse's arse up. Alright. I've read this proposal of yours. It's not bad. But this proposal? It doesn't even look like you wrote it to me. Divine Artisan Lu Long was able to become a god. And naturally wasn't a fool. The two very different styles above this program were obviously spliced together. Hee. Lu Long Sr., your wise eyes. This is indeed not written by me. But I have capable people under me. This proposal was written by my men. To be honest, this city lord, I also have some experience. Qin Fang was honest, and did not fake in the slightest. He said whatever the divine craftsman Lu Long asked. These two people? Able to put down chores? Dedicated to helping you run Tianyang Town? Being able to have written such a plan. Godsmith Lu Long recognized Black Widow Xue Qinger's ability, but still asked a question like this. Qin Fang was in trouble. Yang Town was such a big mess of things. Still had to be managed by Black Widow. In a short period of time. It was simply impossible to take time out to be busy with Tianyang Town's matters. As for Xue Qinger? She still had to cuddle with herself. How could she possibly manage Tianyang Town? Seeing Qin Fang's hesitation, godly artisan Lu Long once again asked, can you let go of the blacksmith's business? Can you devote yourself to governing Tianyang Town? And I won't hide it from you. This time? I also sensed the opportunity to advance to a mid-grade divine smith and had to leave Tianyang Town. Which is why I had to hand over this mess. I'm not going to lie to you either. Once you become the Tianyang Town city lord, you will definitely not even have the time to forge and be busy in the future. These words from divine artisan Lu Long caused Qin Fang to fall into deep thought again. Not long after, a name suddenly flashed in his mind. The Zhuge Heavenly Fate. The reason why this name flashed up? All because, in his previous life, this old boy was pretentious, often comparing himself to Zhuge Liang, and lamented that there was no Liu Bei this kind of bold to appreciate himself, so that his talent could not be utilized. This Zhuge providence, not a player, but the providence of a hermit NPC. If it was a normal NPC, Qin Fang really didn't recognize it. But Zhuge Tianyan, he was familiar with it. In his previous life, although the Tianyang Town was defended, the next year, the Tianyang City Lord was immediately exposed because of his affiliation with the god of death, thus being purged by the gods of Mount Qixia. After the death of the first city lord, the new city lord was unfamiliar with Tianyang Town. Plus, he was keen on breaking through to demigod and didn't want to manage the chores of Tianyang Town. So he wanted to get rid of it once and for all. And released a wedge text, recruiting heroes from all walks of life. And once the application was successful, the position of deputy city lord was vacant. But these managers who came to apply for the job? After the Tianyang city lord's check, most of them are windbags, unsuitable for use. After all, the second Tianyang city lord merely didn't want to manage chores, and wasn't a fool. At this time, someone informed the second Tianyang city lord of Zhuge Tianyan's deeds. So the city lord personally courteously invited Zhuge Tianyan 3 times. And only then was Zhuge Tianyan invited out to be responsible for the management of the Tianyang Town's large and small affairs. Zhuge Tianyan did have real ability. 3 times. Easily will Tianyang Town management well organized. Without any error. Although he was only the position of deputy city lord, he adhered to the spirit of his ancestor Zhuge Liang, to bow and scrape to the end of one's life. Even the arrival of the third city lord did not shake his position as deputy city lord. There was no other reason. This person? It was really too good. In the previous life, even after Qin Fang left Tianyang Town and returned again, Zhuge Tianyan was still the vice city lord. In this life, because of Qin Fang, the first Tianyang Town lord had long since died after exposing his identity under the banner of the god of death. The second Tianyang Town was a retard, and was also screwed over by Qin Fang. Ahem. The reason why divine artisan Lu Long wanted to hand over the position of the town lord to Qin Fang was not without consideration in this regard. If the third city lord still couldn't satisfy Qin Fang, maybe this kid would still mess things up. In that case, it would be better to let him be the city lord. That way, this kid wouldn't be able to cause trouble. The two city lords, neither of them had ever bothered to recruit Zhuge Tianmai, so it was estimated that at this moment, Zhuge Tianmai was still drinking thin rice at home. Qin Fang, no. We have to hurry up and recruit this old guy successfully. Senior Divine Artisan Lu Long, I have thought of a suitable candidate who can take up the position of Deputy City Lord and assist me in managing Tianyang Town. You give me 3 days to give me the seal of the City Lord, and I guarantee that within 10 days, everything in Tianyang Town will be in good order and functioning. Qin Fang immediately patted his belly and guaranteed. Who do you want to go find? This person? Can it be relied upon? Divine Artisan Lu Long inquired so, still a little worried between his words. Zhuge Tianyan. The moment this name came out, Divine Craftsman Lu Long shut his mouth. To be honest, for the position of Tianyang City Lord, Godly Craftsman Lu Long had also considered him before. But this person had heard that he was very bullying. So if he really let Godly Craftsman Lu Long invite him with the body of a divine spirit, perhaps he would make a scene after becoming the city lord. In the end, Divine Artisan Lu Long dismissed this option. But he had to admit that Zhuge Tianyan was truly talented at governing a town. Ding. Congratulations on completing Divine Tier Quest of Divine Artisan Lu Long. Ding. Congratulations on becoming the Lord of Tianyang City, temporary. Ding. A God-level supplementary quest has been released. Do you accept? Ding. Inviting Zhuge Tianyan to become the Vice Lord of Tianyang Town. Reward for mission completion, Lord of Tianyang Town. To put it bluntly, Divine Artisan Lu Long still did not believe that Qin Fang could do a good job. But if he was able to invite Zhuge Tianyan, he would completely trust Qin Fang. Ding. Divine Artisan Lu Long grants you the seal of Tianyang Town City Lord. Ding. Divine Artisan Lu Long has enchanted you with the Heavenly Sun Town City Lord's might. Ding. After this set of processes, even if Qin Fang wasn't considered a Heavenly Sun Town Lord, this moment was like it all. Promised to complete the task. The first thing that Qin Fang did when he became the acting city lord was to mobilize the forces of Tianyang Town to probe the location of Zhuge Tianyan. At 6 o'clock in the morning, Qin Fang learned of Zhuge Tianyan's coordinates and rode the 9-colored heavenly winged horse to personally go and invite him. The speed of the 9-colored heavenly winged horse was extremely fast, and it only took less than 30 minutes for Qin Fang to arrive at the area where Zhuge Tianyan's hut was located. This area was very quiet and peaceful. Into the eyes, all is a piece of autumn and winter in the depression of the peach forest. Under the moonlight illumination, tree trunks black, tree branches as if it is the old ghosts in general, teeth and claws, fine frost as is the crystal in general, attached to everything above, reflecting the moonlight. It is so absolutely beautiful. The depth of the peach forest is a thatched cottage. Thatched cottage area is not large. Just two. Very neat. Thence composed of fence. Not to prevent wild beasts. Beware of gentlemen. Zhuge Tianyan lives here. In the middle of the fence, one could clearly see a stone bench, a stone table, a pear tree, a water well. Other than that, there was nothing else. Qin Fang glanced at the time and immediately decided to wait here. To be courteous to a wise man, one must be courteous to a wise man. Coincidentally, cold snow was falling from the sky. In a short while, it became goose feather snow. The dome of the sky is slightly bright. Snowflakes flying, creating a different kind of beautiful scenery. At 8 o'clock, Zhuge Tianyan woke up from the thatched hut out of a look. Cannot help but sigh 2 verses of poetry. Huh? Who is this? Zhuge Tianming looking out. A young teenager was wielding a broom, clearing away the snow, moving very gently, as if he was afraid of waking something up. Zhuge Tianyan, is this a school seeker? Let's test him first and see if he can hold on. With this thought, Zhuge Tianyan returned to the room and started burning incense, cooking tea and playing the zither. As the snow fell heavier and heavier, Qin Fang's work seemed a bit boring. After all, the area that had just been cleared out was covered with clear snow again in no time. Little friend, please also have a cup of hot tea. At 10 in the morning, Zhuge Tianyan had been busy all morning, and seeing that this kid Qin Fang was still good, he wanted to test him face to face. Hey, elders give. Don't dare to resign. Qin Fang shook the snow all over his body, dried his hair that had long been wet, and stepped inside the thatched hut. The old man is very strict in accepting disciples. Character. Old husband looks for most. One sentence. That made Qin Fang speechless. This old boy looked like he had misunderstood all. Senior Zhuge Tianming. You are wise. This time, I came to ask you to teach the world. Zhuge Tianming directly froze, as he saw Qin Fang take out the seal of the city lord and reveal his identity. Senior Zhuge Tianming. Senior Zhuge Tianming. I am not talented, and I was lucky enough to steal the position of Tianyang Town Lord. But I am aware that my boy is not talented and shallow, and I am afraid that I am incapable of governing Tianyang Town. So I have heard of the great name of the gentleman, and I came here to ask for it, and to ask for you to sit in the town of Tianyang Town, and to teach and educate the whole world. Qin Fang rose and bowed deeply. With this stance, he gave Zhuge Tianming enough face. The teacup that Zhuge Tianming was holding. It was neither right to put it down nor right to drink it. This? Originally thought that it was a quest for learning? Who would have thought? Surprisingly, he was asked to come out of the mountain. And at such a young age? How could he have become the city lord of Tianyang Town? Chapter 495 Recruiting Zhuge Tianming. Zhuge Tianming's heart was on fire. Honestly, he wanted to agree. However, he still pretended to be reserved. Lord City Lord is young Ai, he knows how to flatter and steal the city lord's position. I guess he doesn't need me to assist him. But please go back. Zhuge Tianming directly brought the hot tea to his mouth and gently blew on it. My junior has already anticipated this. But I still request Senior Zhuge Tianming to have mercy on the world and come out to assist me. Qin Fang did not drag his feet in the slightest and turned around to leave. 3 visits to a thatched cottage. Can't be in a hurry. Especially these literati. Those who were small in their abilities had big tempers. Let alone this kind of world-helping talent. Some temper is also deserved. Ding. Zhuge Tianming's goodwill with you has increased to 10. Finally. This trip had not been in vain. There was still something to gain. Qin Fang returned to Tianyang Town and just wanted to forge his equipment when he was immediately dragged by Shui Qinger to taste a newly opened Sichuan and Chongqing hot pot. Although the spiciness was so real that it even hurt their stomachs. The duo still ate a lot. Qinger, your plan was passed, and I'm already the acting city lord of Tianyang Town. For the next period of time, proving my abilities will be enough. It's good to be able to help you. Qin Fang. Shui Qinger smiled like a flower. Very happy. Completing his agreement with Shui Qinger, Qin Fang apologized and exited the game. Qin Fang left the nutrient warehouse and pushed open the door of the central control room. Qin Fang namely saw the 4-square insulated box, as well as the 2 female guards who had followed him to fight together. Although he did not know when Qin Fang appeared from the nutrient warehouse. But the daily meals. Qin Linger, Black Widow, was punctually ready and placed here. If Qin Fang ate, it would be best. If he did not eat, wait for 2 hours to be destroyed. Lord City Lord. This meal Lord Linger just delivered. It's still hot. Do you want to eat? 2 female warriors, which were the most trusted by Qin Linger, were specially responsible for guarding this portion of the meal. Note, ever since Qin Fang gave Black Widow her name, Black Widow that is, told the people below that they should normally call her Lord Linger. Go and shout Linger for me. Qin Fang sat blandly on top of the steps, silently waiting for Qin Linger. This lunchbox he held in his arms, but did not open it. Lord City Lord, you have a lot of work to do day in and day out. Do you really want to accompany the little lady for my meal? Qin Fang plucked out Black Widow with his eyes. He didn't know when, but Black Widow always spoke in a conspiratorial manner. Duh. Qin Fang pulled Black Widow over and took her into his arms, kissing her hard on the lips. How do you talk to the city lord? It's punishable. This scene immediately caused Black Widow's face to turn red, although she had anticipated this scene. But when this actually happened, Qin Linger's heart still raced and her eyes fluttered, unsure of what she should do. Io. Shy. Hot eyes. It's still broad daylight. The 2 guards directly stated that they couldn't look, directly covering their eyes with their hands, but still slightly revealing a little gap. Secretly watching, their hearts feeling happy for Black Widow. From the very beginning, the moment Qin Fang saved the Black Widow mob, who could not see that Black Widow had feelings for Qin Fang? In the light of a year, after so many years of things, these 2 It was finally the right thing to do. Qin Fang pushed open the door of the center control room, carrying Black Widow in one hand and the meal in the other, and stepped into it. With a thud, the golden rooster stood on its own, using one foot to directly close the door of the center control room. Outside the door, the two female warriors hid their mouths and snickered. But with their big mouths, they thought that tomorrow, the entire Yang City would know about this matter. Inside the center control room, Qin Fang directly compacted Hidden Earth's nutrient bin for him, avoiding him from appearing all of a sudden. Your proposal has been passed, and I have become the city lord of Tianyang Town. It was natural for Qin Fang to share this good news with Qin Linger. Qin Linger gently nodded her head and blushed, not daring to look at Qin Fang. After all, to a certain extent, she was still a yellow flower girl. Come on, let's eat. Qin Fang opened the thermos box and took out the meal. At this look, Qin Fang was simply shocked. Within this small lunchbox, it carried 8 dishes and 1 soup. Looking at the plating, they could tell that the person who made it was very attentive. You made this? It's delicious. Qin Fang couldn't wait to pick up a chopstick from the plate before swallowing it in his mouth, praising it repeatedly. During this meal, Qin Linger ate absent-mindedly. Her face flushed red, and she kept rambling. After he had eaten and tidied up the tableware, Qin Fang directly carried Qin Linger to the nutritional warehouse and kissed her deeply. This kiss was lifelong. Afterwards, Qin Fang lit an antique cigarette roll and lay comfortably inside the nutritional pod. Qin Linger returned to Yang City and rested for a while. That is, she put herself into intense work. Today, she had truly become Qin Fang's woman and was in charge of Yang City, which was considered to be the rightful name. Little Qin, help me with the locations of the nearest towns, so that the city guards can move around again. Right. Little Qin, you personally keep an eye on the construction of the works within the town. Whoever cuts corners, directly bury his head underneath. There's one more thing. Ding. Welcome back to Heavenly Destiny. Qin Fang returned to Heavenly Destiny, and once again met Shui Qinger to swim in the mountains. Night. Only then did Qin Fang have time to start forging equipment. The next day, at 6 in the morning, Qin Fang went to the front of Zhuge Heavenly Fate's thatched hut on time and waited patiently. The 3 visits to the thatched hut, to let Zhuge Tianmian see his sincerity and this mood of seeking a virtuous man. At 7 o'clock, Zhuge Tianmian stepped out from within the thatched cottage, and immediately saw Qin Fang's body, and could not help but stroke up his beard. In his heart, he was still relatively satisfied with Qin Fang, as still relatively satisfied. Zhuge Tianming was only 28 years old, but following the example of the ancients, he started to grow a beard. Zhuge Tianmian deliberately left Qin Fang hanging for an hour before calling him into his home to drink a cup of hot tea. Lord City Lord, I have long since made my heart clear. Please don't come back tomorrow, lest you freeze your body, and it will not be good for the development of Tianyang Town. There was a hint hidden in Zhuge Tianmian's words, and Qin Fang immediately understood. There was a chance that he would come back tomorrow. You're joking, Mr. Zhuge? I will definitely come back tomorrow. By the way, this is the future plan of Tianyang Town that I have drawn up. Please take a look and correct it. Qin Fang once again took out his own plan and let Zhuge Tianmian look at it. When Zhuge Tianmian finished viewing it, he immediately praised Qin Fang. This kid? To be able to become a city lord at this age. He wasn't a wine sack. He still had some real stuff. The reason why he took out this plan only after the second meeting was also a little bit of Qin Fang's mind. Against this kind of self-possessed literati, you have to show your talent, and not let him feel that he is working under the hands of a waste. Otherwise, this will be told. It's not good for his reputation either. Well. Today, I'll give you a study of what I've seen. Zhuge Tianmian said these words. That is, he served tea to send off the guests. Senior Zhuge, you are willing to point out. The late generation is really terrified. Thank you for your contribution to Tianyang Town. The millions of people in Tianyang Town need you. Qin Fang once again bowed sincerely, and thanked him for a long time before exiting. Qin Fang understood that this matter was about 8 or 9 times over. When he made another trip tomorrow, Zhuge Heavenly Fate would be in his own pocket. Ding. Your goodwill with Zhuge Tianmian has increased to 80. This was the favorable treatment Qin Fang received after he showed his own cleverness. Ding. At 9 a.m., The rematch of the Fate of Heaven player competition will begin soon. Please get ready. The tournament schedule. It had long been woven into a form and sent to all players' mailboxes. And the interactive section was everywhere. The system beep at this moment was merely another reminder. Ding. Please attend the first match of the rematch of the Heaven's Destiny 10,000 Races competition as soon as possible. This system beep sounded in Qin Fang's ears. Qin Fang immediately stopped forging, closed his eyes, and waited patiently. Ding. The rules for the rematch are as follows. 1v1 for the competition. A total of 3 matches for the rematch. And the winners move on to the next match. Ding. The random matching has been completed. Please prepare yourselves for the rematch. Ding. The match is about to begin. You will be transported to the arena space. Qin Fang's figure shifted. And when he reappeared, he was already on top of the ring. Qin Fang surveyed the ring. At the moment, it was bigger, wider and more sturdy. One look at the materials, and he knew it was extraordinary. Ding. Please place your bets for both sides. Qin Fang took a glance at the opposite player. A level 69 thief. A set of epic level equipment. Look at the luster? It seemed like it was still forged by himself. This person? Somewhat familiar, seems to be one of the customers. Qin Fang was reminiscing, while the opposite thief player had a constipated look on his face. Hey! How did he run into the player? This? Not to mention that he couldn't beat player me. Even if he could, he would have to lose on purpose. Otherwise, where would he buy the epic level equipment in the future? Where to buy it? Player me big brother? How are you? This match. You see? The thief on the opposite side greeted Qin Fang. Qin Fang also finally remembered. This player? He had just bought a set of thief's epic level equipment from himself. Let's have a proper match. Don't worry. Qin Fang directly bet 10 million copper coins. Ding. Warm reminder, if you lose, you will get all your copper coins regardless of how much the other party bet. Qin Fang, crap. You didn't say so earlier. This rule? It was also specifically designed to deal with claptrap players. According to the previous rules, both sides bet. Qin Fang bet 10 million. The opposite side bet 100,000. If the opposite side won, only get 100,000. But now, the opposite side still bets 100,000. If Qin Fang loses, he will lose 10 million. Ding. Both sides have finished betting. 1000000:1000000. Qin Fang was a big tycoon. The thief opposite was a small tycoon. 1 million copper coins to play with Qin Fang. Ding. The battle mist disperses. The battle begins 1000000:1000000. I won't bully you either. I'll wear the same equipment as you and race you. Qin Fang indifferently voiced, so without the slightest bit of emotion. Good. Let me see player me. Your true level. The two thieves impacted together. Chapter 496 The Goblin Clan. Player thief Marshal Achika originally thought that player Jin was merely talking. Who would have thought? Qin Fang's operation was the same as his? It was simply identical. Backstab. Back chisel. Bone picking. Mansplash. Only for him to be amazed. Player Jin's operation was simply more like that of a thief than he. A thief. And the only difference was that Qin Fang did not have any skill boosts. Only constant flat A's that dealt damage to him. As a melee player, the thief tested the player's awareness, positioning, and operation. Qin Fang happened to have reached the extreme of these 3 points. His feet stepping out of the 7 stars and stepping on the moon. The dagger that he held tightly gave 5 consecutive false shadows, stabbing at the same part. And then as if it was the shadow of the thief marshal. No matter how much effort the thief marshal made, he was unable to touch the corner of his coat. This was the topmost thief, walking through all the flowers without a single leaf touching his body. With Qin Fang's operation at this moment, even if he went to go up against a top epic boss, he would be able to win in the end, grinding this epic boss to death alive. The thief marshal was simply crushed, and he couldn't believe his eyes. To know, he, thief marshal, was also a dignified figure. Right. And also once entered the top 1,000 of the Hall of Fame. Right. Although he was quickly squeezed out. But this also proved his strength from the side. Not bad. But the fight with the player. Let him feel what is called crushing. What is called powerless to counterattack. This son of a bitch's every move and every style is unexpected, as is the rain under the wind's enchantment, so that he can't figure out the position of the landing. According to a thief's fixed mindset, Qin Fang's backstab ended. Surely it must be paired with a stun to put the damage through the roof. But what about this kid? Not at all. The backstab ended, and he directly pulled away from you. This made it impossible for Thief Marshall to attack Player Jin after he lifted the restriction. Simply put, Player Me successfully predicted his prejudgment, and thus accurately avoided it. The Thief Marshall directly turned on the thunder skill attached to Player Jin's forged equipment, covering all within a 5-meter radius, wanting to create some distance from Player Suzhou. However, the corner of Qin Fang's mouth was slightly grinning, hard against the thunder, constantly attacking him. Looking at Player Jin's expression, this old boy didn't seem to be afraid of the thunder, and even enjoyed it a little. The Thief Marshal immediately slapped his head. Ah, a mistake. This old boy as a thunder blacksmith. How could he be afraid of thunder? Berserk. Thunder stun. Void shadow state. No matter what skills the Thief Marshal released, he was unable to get rid of the Player Me. The Player Me was like a piece of dog skin plaster, constantly sticking to the Thief Marshal's body. Every moment, the Thief Marshal was taking damage, while Qin Fang, apart from taking a little bit of thunder damage, the Thief Marshal did not leave any traces on his body. Player Jin had really eaten up this one profession of the thief. No matter how the Thief Marshal responded, how he did the opposite, Qin Fang had a way of cracking it. This feeling of powerlessness? The Thief Marshal had only encountered it once, or the time when his master had ravaged him before he became famous. With this thought, Thief Marshal could not help but start thinking, Player Me? Just which one of the greats is that? To be able to have such high attainments on the path of thief? Shouldn't it be a simple character? Could it be the god of thieves? Or maybe a thief saint? The Thief Marshal was not interested in fighting anymore, and began to retrieve these names in his mind. In his previous life, Qin Fang had once learned the operations of the top 1,000 players of every profession from scratch. Thief Marshal? He had also looked at it for a few moments. And it didn't take him more than a few seconds? That is, he had mastered his 3 axes. Hey, I really don't know how he got into the Hall of Fame's top 1,000. Back and forth is just that 2 strokes. Stealing handsome. That is, when spending money is still a little bit of ability. Thunder Dragon Snake. Flame Lance. Breaking Strike. Stealing Marshal gave up. With his own operation, he really couldn't touch the corner of Player Jin's clothes. This kind of despair, suffocating feeling? It was difficult for normal people to understand. Under no choice, he could only use the large range of damage attached to his equipment to launch an attack on Player Jin. Crap? Player Jin's operation? Why is it so fierce? Restraining a thief with a thief's operation the entire time. What kind of divine match is this? Luckily I searched for Player Jin's live room. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to see such a wonderful match. Thief? Is this the true strength of Thief Marshal? Why do I feel unbearable? Perhaps it was because Qin Fang was too strong, so it set off the Thief Marshal as too weak. And the players had already begun to mock the Thief Marshal. The Thief Marshal isn't weak. Heaven's Destiny 10 million thieves? At the very least, Thief Marshal can be ranked within the top 2,000, and his strength can be described as 1 in 10,000. The reason why you think he's weak is because Player Me is too strong. If you don't believe me, you can go and take a look at Thief Marshal's video of the arena. The players watching Player Jin's live stream were arguing inside the live broadcast room. In the 13th minute, Qin Fang finally paid 1/10 of his blood to end Stealing Marshal's journey to this rematch. Before Thief Marshal died, Player Jin? Who the hell are you? It's also good to let me die in peace. The players watching the live stream also pricked up their ears and stared wide-eyed, wanting to know the answer. In the face of these words, Qin Fang didn't bother with him. I'm me, ah? Who else could I be? There was a burst of disappointment from the players watching the live broadcast. Hey, in the end, they still didn't know the true identity of Player Me. This match, I have the whole video. Later I will send the video to you. Also can be regarded as your tuition fee of this million. Your problems are as follows. Firstly, the position is too rigid. Repeatedly our pentagonal position. Although dealing with unusual thieves may be able to. But in our eyes, the loophole is full of. Secondly, your maneuvers don't seem to be able to keep up with your consciousness. Your consciousness wants to dodge, but your body is no longer in command. Qin Fong didn't hide anything. In just a few minutes, he was about to give stealing Marshall's problems all private law. Thief Marshall, older brother. I'm 40 years old. To be able to ensure this kind of operation, it's already very good. Do you still expect me to operate in the same way as a 20-year-old or so? Qin Fong froze. Thinking about it, this was really true. 40 years old? There really weren't many players who still insisted on playing the game and were still able to stay at the top. I'm sorry, old brother. This time it's my little brother's fault. Next time you buy equipment, I'll give you a 20% discount. It's also a way to make up for the trauma that was inflicted on you this time. Qin Fong directly admitted his mistake. The ring was divided into life and death. But after the battle, the thief Marshall could be his bread and butter. Definitely had to speak properly. Old brother, you are good. This battle, although the stealing Marshall lost, but lost with a sense of honor, making him very comfortable. Ding. Congratulations on winning the first match of the single-player rematch of the Heaven's Destiny 10,000 Clans competition. Ding. Congratulations on your 4 consecutive victories. Ding. Congratulations on obtaining 1,000,000 copper coins bet from Thief Marshall 1 flower. Hearing such a system tone, Qin Fong decisively left the arena. Ding. Shui Qinger called with a communication. Do you agree? Agreed. Brother Qin. Where are you? Let's go shopping together. Shui Qinger's playful voice rang out. Qin Fong's bones crisped up, and he decisively agreed. Okay. Wait for me. Within Tianyang Town, the newly opened large-scale superstore shopping all-in-one mall, 10,000 empty alleys. The geographical advantage of this area was very favorable, and the management was very much in place. And the bidding for investment was open and fair. In just a few months' time, this area has become another beautiful landmark in Tianyang Town, attracting almost 30% to 40% of the players to spend money here. The battle process of the rematch is also very compact. Each battle is extended for 1.5 hours, in the middle of the rest for 1.5 hours. By the time the second match of the rematch started, it was already 12 noon. Qin Fong, Shui Qinger happily strolled around. Ding. The first game of the rematch has ended. Let's congratulate the players who entered the second game of the rematch. Ding. The second game of the rematch will be held in 90 minutes. Please get ready. When the two of them had eaten lunch in advance, and just wanted to be intimate for a while, the system beep sounded again. Ding. Please prepare for the second match of the rematch. In 10 seconds, you will be teleported in. Chirping. Qin Fong ruthlessly sipped on Shui Qinger's face. Perhaps with the Black Widow had already stolen the forbidden fruit. Qin Fong's guts were getting bigger and bigger. From the first hand-holding, it had already progressed to kissing on the mouth. And the furthest back? The most after that? Shui Qinger hammered Qin Fong's chest twice. Her face flushed, and she blamed. Hate la. Qin Fong laughed and entered the arena. Shui Qinger also followed suit and entered the arena. Shui Qinger did not place any bets and waited for the fog of war to open, immediately taking out her legendary grade great sniper. Aiming. Thunk. One shot, directly ending her opponent. Even? Shui Qinger didn't even look at what race her opponent was. The player of the lizard race, who was quickly decapitated by Shui Qinger, couldn't help but wonder, what the hell flew past my head? Why do I feel so much pain? Why is it so dark in front of my eyes? Why can't I control my body? Snap. This lizard clan player fell to the ground and died. Ding. Congratulations on winning the second game of the 10,000 races rematch. Ding. Congratulations on your 5 consecutive victories. Shui Qinger exited the game, and then began to rest her cheeks, quietly looking at the sky from where she was, counting the clouds, waiting for Qin Fong to appear. Ding. Your opponent is the 708th ranked race on the 10,000 races ranking, the Goblin 1 race. Modiri. This was a new feature added to the 10,000 races race. If it is the same race, that is, it will not appear. If it is a player from the 10,000 races, i.e., it will remind a bit. Known 1 race? Qin Fong's eyes lit up. The technology of this race? But it was impressive. Introduction of the Goblin 1 race. Once enslaved by the god race's heavenly deity, Skywolf, and became miners in the underground world. Because Skywolf oppressed them too much, the Goblin 1 race developed top-notch technology with the help of mysterious ores under the ground, overthrowing the deity that was oppressing them, The Sky Wolf. Remarks. Please look up the history of the goblins for the exact background of the story. Remarks. The goblins are cunning and vicious. Please be careful. Remarks. It was once the pestilence god who helped the goblin clan seal the ancient deity Sky Wolf. But the goblins changed this history without permission, denying and erasing the pestilence god's achievements, which is disgraceful. Ding. You have placed a bet of 1 million copper coins. Qin Fong directly placed a bet of 1 million copper coins. He had to get the attention of the goblins across the street. Goblins love money. The world knew it. In the previous life, goblins had already developed specialized blacksmith technology. It didn't need manpower to forge for a long time to forge high-grade equipment. Ahem. Short for assembly line. This reform caused a great impact on the profession of blacksmithing, especially the chapter on the fusion of all races. It even presented the advantages of the assembly line. An original epic level equipment? Even with Qin Fong's level of forging, it would take an hour. But the goblin's assembly line could forge it in large quantities, at least 100 pieces per hour. If the assembly line continued to expand, 1,000 pieces of epic level equipment per hour would be possible. Chapter 497 Legendary Grade, Goblin Hovercraft. In the previous life, the Goblin clan's technology had caused a certain impact on the entire heaven's destiny. The human race had so many professions and technology was so advanced, but it was still inferior to the Goblin 1 race. This all came from a mysterious ore that the Goblin 1 race had dug up from the ground. No, it was said to be an ore. But what exactly was it? Still really don't know. The bright people didn't speak in the dark. The Goblin 1's assembly line forging was of interest to Qin Fong. But this mysterious ore, he was even more interested in. After all, being able to promote the evolution of a race? What a great work this should be. Brothers of the Goblin 1 race? Hello. Taking advantage of the fact that the battle mists hadn't dissipated yet, Qin Fong started communicating with this player from the Goblin clan. The height of this goblin was less than the length of Qin Fong's arm. Skinny and small as if it was a small elf. Long ears, thin and bulging eyes, pointed nose. At a glance at the face, it was snarky and loved to play with caution. The goblin's defense was very weak, and his attack power was not strong. At this moment, he was riding on a small hovering airship, floating in the sky, and staring at Qin Fong. The hovering dirigible could be seen to be highly technological. The entire body was but 1 zhang square size, made of legendary grade metal. And this piece of crystal's glass in the forefront section, which seemed to be manually polished, was worth a lot of money. The internal function? Because it couldn't be seen, it wasn't clear for the moment. But the densely packed turret tubes that were revealed seemed to be declaring the greatness of this hovering airship. Plop! The blimp did not know what kind of power plant it was using, making such a sound every few seconds. Hello? What is it? The goblin rode the hovering blimp and arrived at the edge of the mists, locking eyes with Qin Fong and chatting with him. Brother. Plain speaking. 1 million copper coins. Sell me the coordinates location of the Goblin clan. Goblin clan? Hidden very deeply. Although it was also possible to know the location of the Goblin 1 tribe by consulting the information. It was difficult. The Goblin 1 clan's location? But the most secretive place of my clan? How can I be a traitor? This goblin wasn't stupid, and directly rolled his eyes, and sat on the ground. 5 million copper coins. Qin Fong once again gave him a price that was hard to refuse. Humph. The Goblin clan treats me like my own son. You're asking me to betray my clan. It has to be increased. This Goblin 1 player? Although still compromising, his attitude was very arrogant. Yes, up to 8 million coins. But you'll have to sign an agreement with me, in case you randomly throw me a coordinate. Won't this copper coin of mine go down the drain? Can. It should be. It should be. This Goblin 1 player's heart went crazy with joy. 8 million coins. Huh? Even if he sold himself? There was no way he could earn 8 million coins. Right. This Goblin player? It was only by chance that he joined the Goblin clan. What kind of relationship is that? Even if he did have feelings, 8 million coins would be enough to dilute them. After the ecstasy, this Goblin's heart was still full of unrealistic feelings. As if everything in front of him was a dream. He couldn't help but make sure with Qin Fong. You? You're not joking. Right? Are you sure? I'm signing a contract? That is, I will be able to obtain 8 million copper coins? I can pay you 1/10 of the deposit first. Qin Fang, still on cloud 9, took the lead in adding the Goblin 1 player as a friend, and then transferred 1 million copper coins to him. Holy shit, big brother. You're playing for real. In this way, the Goblin 1 player was relieved. Wait for me. I'll draw up a contract. Qin Fang stood still in place, seemingly having forgotten that the battle had now begun. The fog of war had long since dispersed. Make yourself at home, big brother. I'll wait for you. Money? It was indeed capable of making people fawn. This player from the Goblin clan was currently all smiles. This is the contract. You sign it. When you're done signing, I'll give you the copper coins. Qin Fang quickly drew up some contracts. Good. This gnome was still cautious and flipped through the contract to watch. Boss? The contract stipulates that you still have to bring him into the Goblin world. Huh? That's a lot of restrictions. It's not like I'm going to the Goblin clan right now yet, you can consider it too. If it doesn't work out, return the coins to me. You and I are clear. Prepare to fight. This excitement. The Goblin player quickly signed. Ding. Contract established. Qin Fang cheerfully sent the remaining 7 million copper coins to this Goblin player. Happy cooperation. At that time, when I head to the Goblin clan, I'll also ask you to help me as a guide. To be honest, until the 8 million copper coins were all in the account, the Goblin player was still in a state of muddled disbelief. These are the coordinates of the Goblin clan, but it seems like it's been shrouded in some kind of mist lately, and outsiders can't enter. This Goblin player, who was still reliable, roughly introduced Qin Fang to the situation of the Goblin 1 race. The Goblin clan, for so many years, has been hiding in the depths of the earth, vigorously researching the mysterious ores in the earth. These years, the technology of the Goblin 1 race had made great strides again. Qin Fang viewed the coordinates of the goblins and clicked on the full Divine Destiny map. The Heavenly Destiny map needed to be unlocked by the players themselves. Currently, Qin Fang only had the Tianyang town, Tianjin town, and the entire area of the Novice village, as well as the area of the Gnome 1 race unlocked. As for the rest of the world, it was still a black fog. The coordinates of the Goblin clan. Qin Fang saw it. It was alright. It wasn't too remote. When he had the chance, he would definitely head to the Goblin clan to become a thief. Target completed. Good brother. Let's start fighting. Let me see the high technology of the Goblin 1 clan. Qin Fang had been smiling from beginning to end, giving off a very gentle feeling. Good brother. Don't worry. I will keep my hand. In just a few seconds, Qin Fang and this Goblin 1 race player had begun to call themselves brothers. Qin Fang, the Gnome 1 race player, instantly pulled away and looked at each other warily. The battle had officially begun. Click, click, click. This player of the Goblin 1 race quickly activated all the battle functions of the hovering airship. In an instant, the turrets that levitated up doubled, making the hovering blimp a hedgehog, revealing its dangerous side. Dang, 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 dang. A terrifying aura blossomed out from the turret tubes, and cannonballs shot out swiftly, chasing after Qin Fang. For a while, the dense cannonballs seemed like rain and hail, frantically greeting Qin Fang's side. When Qin Fang saw this scene, he quickly ran. He felt the aura of danger from above these shells. These dense shells? Surprisingly, each one of them was comparable to an epic level skill. Qin Fang couldn't help but start wondering. Within such a small hovercraft? How was it possible to hide such a large power source? What was his power source? As he was thinking about it, Qin Fang felt a stabbing pain in his back. This is a pointing skill? Even if Qin Fang ran quickly, this cannonball was chasing him quickly. Qin Fang glanced back, and it seemed like eyes were growing above this cannonball. Good fellow. Since this was the case, Qin Fang quickly ran towards the side of the Goblin 1 race player, wanting to do a bogeyman. Qin Fang had thought that the hovering airship would flee, but who knew that just as he approached, a flash of flame that was strong enough to burn extremely high-quality ores was released from the airship's gun barrel. Qin Fang immediately retreated with fire, but he was still too late. The flame instantly dealt minus 100,000 damage to him. Minus 100,000. Minus 100,000. Minus 100,000. This flame burned on his body without extinguishing, so Qin Fang's blood level kept dropping. Qin Fang straight away called out, "Good guy. This kid has something. Such a strong flame? Marred? Where did it come from?" It looked like he had underestimated this goblin player. Qin Fang retreated quickly while puffing the flames on his body, and had to dodge the cannonballs behind him. Looking very wretched. Heh? Player, my brother. Brother's airship isn't bad. Right? If you convert it, it's enough to top a set of legendary grade equipment of your human race. The Goblin Clan's player was sitting within the hovering airship, chasing after Qin Fang, flirting every now and then. Knock. 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 Cannonballs ultimately have a time limit. Tracking Qin Fang at the same time landed and blew up. Above the pure white-colored jade, scorched black traces appeared, but still not cracked. After all, this thunder, but also experienced a strengthening. Strong, but not without weaknesses. Qin Fang was very clear in his mind about the weaknesses of this hovercraft. 1. Destroying the power source. 2. Pulling out the goblin player from within the hovercraft. 3rd. Exhausting the power of the hovercraft. These 3 points? All of them can be, but I'm sure the goblin player must have done enhancements to all 3. Like right now, this goblin player doesn't care about power in the slightest, and is chasing after Qin Fang with indiscriminate bombardment. So in a short period of time? In a short period of time, the power source should be fine. Then, Qin Fang once again quickly approached the hovercraft. And this time, he put on a set of defensive equipment with high fire attribute resistance. And in his hands, raised his ice attribute shield. Qin Fang, hey, your kid's flames are strong. I'll see how strong you can be. Qin Fang's end was full of confidence. However, he had just approached within a meter of the hovering airship. That is, his eyes went black, as if a huge wave of air had impacted the surface of his body. The vibration was transmitted to his body, instantly bouncing him off. -1 million. Million level damage exploded from the top of Qin Fang's head. Qin Fang fell to the ground and entered a stunned state, and the subsequent shells greeted him as they descended quickly. -1 million, -400000, -200000. In the short span of an instant, almost 10 million damage erupted on Qin Fang's body. Qin Fang's blood level instantly dropped by 1/3. When he emerged from the center of the explosion, he quickly rolled in place. Poof, poof, poof. The goblin hovercraft once again chased after Qin Fang. The players watching the battle in the live broadcast room. Some were happy and some were sad. Crap. Finally. I've seen player me get defeated. This player me isn't that great either. Right? What is this? This is being chased and killed? I see that player me is no better than that. Weak. Haha. What a mess. Why am I so happy? These are all the black fans of player me. The more player me suffers, the happier they are. The more comfortable they feel. You're blind? Or deaf? Just now this gnome himself said that this one airship is equivalent to a set of legendary level equipment combination. I think this gnome is also very strong, alright. This goblin? It definitely has the qualifications to enter the top 1000 of the single player tournament. Strong? Simply don't be too strong, aw. Player me. Cheer up. Don't give up. Stand up. Fight back. Fight back. Player me. Listen to me. Let's use bows and arrows. Chapter 498 Divine Weapon First Show of Might. Qin Fang quickly ran and dodged the attacks. The light blue-colored shield instantly switched and transformed into a blood-red-colored bow and arrow. Running. Standing still. Shooting arrows. Qin Fang did it in one go. This was a test. Qin Fang's bow and arrows were like black dots, bombarding the hovering airships. As long as there were enough arrows, one would always be able to find out where the weak areas were, and where the power source was located. Qin Fang watched with unblinking eyes, but the next second his jaw dropped in shock. Gravity distortion. The goblin player spat out these words, only to see this hovering airship instantly appear as pitch-black inexplicable areas. Qin Fang's bow and arrow descended into this area, immediately dropping 1 or 2 meters. And although it still impacted on top of the hovering dirigible, the strength of it and the accuracy dropped by 70 to 80%. This, Qin Fang himself was somewhat helpless. And in his heart, he could not help but admire the technology of the Goblin Clan. Previously, Qin Fang also suspected that this goblin player was a bit too big for his britches. And he didn't believe that a hovercraft in the area? It was actually able to be worth a set of legendary grade equipment. But now, he believed it. Had to believe it. Qin Fang's several attempts were powerfully blocked. And this? Qin Fang even felt that this hover blimp was impregnable. Ding, ding, ding. The sound made by Qin Fang's bow and arrow hitting on top of the hovering blimp was very low and had very little power. Qin Fang was busy running around, constantly looking for weaknesses. Since it didn't work with a trial and error approach, then he would personally observe with his eyes. The power source needed to output energy in an instant. It definitely couldn't hide. As expected, 3 minutes later, Qin Fang probed the area where the power source of the other party's hovering airship was located through changes in the details. I've seen your weak point. Qin Fang confidently spat out these words before quickly putting on a brand new set of equipment. Thunder Descent, Thunder Dragon Song, Thunder Giant Whale. In an instant, Qin Fang approached the 2-meter square of the hovering airship, and he went through a precise calculation of this place. Even if the goblin player activated an air shockwave, he would be able to withstand it. Snap. Thunder descended and descended. Qin Fang wanted to shock the hovering airship with thunder, putting him in a temporary state of criticality. Any technological product? Isn't it the canonical books that are the most feared? Qin Fang was thinking so. The thunder fell. This hovercraft body surface emergence of light blue color of the light cover. Big Mouth swallowed the power of the thunder. Between swallowed these thunder, the entire power source of the hovercraft flashed out of the demonic red light. Player brother me. Thank you for recharging my airship. Below? You'll get a good taste of it. My big move. The goblin player laughed out loud, seemingly mocking player Jin. In the next instant, a geode rock dragon rushed out from within the hovering airship and ruthlessly impacted on Qin Fang's body. This one earth vein rock dragon, whose body was made up of hardened earth and stone, but shone with a brilliant luster, as if it was a diamond. Boom! This rock dragon directly pierced through Qin Fang, siphoning off 10 million of his life value. Qin Fang directly went limp in place, feeling like his own strength had been drained out of him as he fell limp on the ground. Hee. Player brother me. I'm the second most talented person our goblin clan has ever seen. You're not ashamed to lose to me. You should know that in some of the previous matches, I was able to crush my way through. The goblin player didn't kill Qin Fang directly, but instead, he harnessed his hovering dirigible and began to taunt. Haha. Your hovercraft is indeed strong. But you're this close to me? Isn't that a bit too much? Qin Fang quickly switched his legend-ranked rapier and quickly slashed it. Vicious scratches appeared on the surface of the hover blimp immediately, and 3 or 4 sections of the gun barrel were directly chipped off. Fear not. Player my brother. You're not my opponent. Not even if he sneak attacked. You can admit defeat. But I'll just laugh at the millions of copper coins you bet. The goblin player was not worried in the slightest. In the next second, the area above the hovering airship that had been scratched by Qin Fang quickly began to recover, and in a short while, it was restored as before. Click, click, click. Countless barrels were suddenly pointed at Qin Fang's body, as if to send him away. This set of mechs of mine? A full 500 million copper coins have been spent on me. The wife's capital I've accumulated over the years has basically all been invested in it. Hey, I'm just waiting to use it to take first place in the 10,000 races competition. The goblin player began to show off. My goodness. 500 million copper coins for a few airships? No wonder. The players who watched the live stream again were stunned. 500 million copper coins? How much does that have to be? Why do I feel like player me didn't lose unjustly? Haha. 500 million coins. Who would want to do that? I feel like even President Songhai wouldn't want to do that. I don't know how player me will react. How else can I respond? Admit defeat. The players watching the battle really couldn't think of how else Qin Fang would be able to turn the tide. In fact, Qin Fang was also seriously pondering which card to use. Flip the game? Marred? No more pretending. One sword opens heaven and earth. Qin Fang suddenly spat out these words, causing the goblin player to instinctively feel a hint of misfortune. And then he felt a flash of black light appear in front of his eyes, and a powerful deterrent appeared above his hovering dirigible. Even though he was isolated from the mecha, the goblin player could feel the hairs on his back standing up, and a wave of coldness rushed from the soles of his feet to the sky. Stabbing. It was as if the sound of a sharp blade cutting through paper was very swift. When the goblin player heard such a sound, a bold idea suddenly came to his mind. When he looked down, Fine beads of sweat continued to appear on his forehead. And the idea came true. His invincible hovering dirigible was gradually splitting into two halves, starting from the bottom. It was so fast that it was as if it was chopping up a melon and chopping up a vegetable, unable to touch the slightest obstruction. The shell of the legendary grade or couldn't play any protective role. The ground paved with legendary grade gems also couldn't play any protective role. The barrel of a legendary grade cannon had a very smooth cross-section. The power source at the peak of the legendary grade was originally supposed to be the place with the strongest defense. But at this moment, it only lasted for a millisecond. That is, it turned into nothingness and shattered on the spot. Qin Fang took a look at this power source. And it was actually a light purple color. Small thumbnail-sized piece of stone. At this moment, Qin Fang could not help but be shocked. Such a small stone? It was actually able to explode with such a terrifying power? To know? This massive amount of energy transformed into a skill. But it directly suppressed Qin Fang without temper. Stabbing. Qin Fang raised his hand sharply, completely splitting the hovering dirigible into two halves for him. Bam! The left and right halves of the dirigible landed on the ground. And poof! The seat under the goblin player's buttocks was destroyed. And he fell to the ground, his eyes full of disbelief, as if his essence had been drained out of his body. And he was frozen in place. Not only the goblin player, even the players watching the battle could not help but be surprised and puzzled at this moment. Huh? What happened? How is it that player me has suddenly flipped? Crap. Play me. I just finished praising this hovercraft for being able to crush player me. And you're showing me this? What is this? How come the hovercraft was destroyed all of a sudden? The players really don't understand. In a short instant? How could it be so? You guys see what player me is holding in his hand? This? It's hard to believe that it's the legendary. Could it really be? The players held their breath. Their eyes dropped dead on Qin Fang's right hand, taking all sorts of screenshots and analyzing them, wanting to see it clearly. The goblin player stared blankly at the scene in front of him. At this moment, there was only one thought in his mind. What exactly was it? It was able to destroy his legendary class hovercraft in an instant? And it didn't give him the slightest time to react. Is it hard to believe? Was it a divine artifact? The goblin player raised his head with difficulty and looked towards the black long sword in Qin Fang's hand. This was a demonic and terrifying long sword. The whole body was black as ink in color. Like a black hole that was devouring all the light, purple dense lines were engraved on it. Densely packed and very tedious. And even a glance at it would make one feel dizzy. The design of the longsword perfectly fit the ergonomics. Holding it tightly in the hand, it was quite a different kind of aesthetics. Roaring. A circle of black airflow lingered around the long sword, as if one could hear the internal grievous souls roaring and hissing. The resentment? As if it could pierce through heaven and earth. The player I hold this long sword. Hurricane let the hearts of the goblin 10,000 flooded with a trace of fear. Goblin player, surprisingly, it really is a divine weapon. This moment, if the goblin player still couldn't see it, he would really be a stick in the mud. Oh. You? Surprisingly, you have a divine weapon? The goblin player moistened his lips for a moment before he spat out these words with difficulty. Words? His hovercraft was already considered top of the line. And with his strength, he would be able to get a top 100 ranking at the very least. But alas, he came across players with divine artifacts, directly letting him know why the flowers were so red. At this moment, Qin Fang, with his head held high and his dark longsword gripped tightly, looked up to the sky, in the style of a top swordsman, nodding his head gently. What a hermit's demeanor. The female players in the live broadcast room were instantly charmed. In the next second, Qin Fang quickly put away the dark longsword. This divine weapon? It was good to use. But the attributes it sucked up? It was simply not too much. After pretending for such a short while, Qin Fang's 1,000 power attributes were devoured. Oops. Can't afford to be hurt. Qin Fang hurriedly took a screenshot. This game. You lost. With a casual slash, Qin Fang ended the life of the goblin player. Hovercraft destroyed? The goblin player at this moment? It wasn't much better than a bronze level 30 monster. After all, the goblin's physique was originally the weakest among the top 1,000 ranked races. I'm not convinced. The goblin player spat out such words in grief before being thrown out of the arena. What disappeared along with him? There was also his hovering dirigible. Qin Fong sighed. He originally wanted to leave his hovercraft behind for research. It seems it was all for naught. The players in the live broadcast room blew up. The sound of discussion exploding the heavens. Crap. Shocking. Player Me actually possesses a divine weapon. The name of this divine weapon is unknown. Its attributes are unknown. Merely known? It's a law sword. Marred? Where did Player Me get a divine weapon? This is also too terrifying. Right. A sword to set the world in motion. Divine weapon, ah. This is the first time I've seen a divine weapon. Originally, I thought that the legendary grade hovercraft was already the ultimate in today's match. But who would have thought that he would be so unbeatable in front of a divine weapon? The players within the live broadcast room quickly leapt, making this matter public. Above the interactive board, a piece of articles with the word divine weapon instantly topped the page. Shocking. Players, and surprisingly, it has a magic weapon. There are pictures and the truth. Come on. Terrifying. The power of a divine weapon is so destructive. Divine weapon in hand. Cross-border massacre is not a dream. Player, I was abused and cried. Suddenly the secret of turning the plate against the wind. Artifacts. Present. To know nowadays? Qin Fong can be the only player who has burst out, mastering a divine weapon. What? Player Me possessing a divine weapon. How come I don't believe it so much? Haha. I don't believe it either. But it's fucking become common knowledge. Divine weapon? A real divine weapon? Player Me? It's still a real possibility. I wonder if he's holding a divine artifact. Is it for sale? Upstairs, brother, are you dreaming? Do you know how much is the right price for a divine artifact? And if I were Player Me, I definitely wouldn't sell the artifact. It's an artifact. The players of Heaven's Destiny were talking a lot. The wealthiest group of people in Heaven's Destiny were already weighing whether or not to contact Player Me and ask about the price of the divine artifact. Even if Qin Fong wasn't going to sell it. Asking for the price? It was always possible. Right? Hidden Earth appeared from within the arena and learned of this news. And froze in place on the spot. If he hadn't seen the picture, he didn't believe it at all. But immediately, he giggled. Boss has a divine weapon. How could he treat him poorly? Maybe at some point, he would also change into a divine weapon. He, Batian and the others, on the other hand, were shocked. Especially Batian. He couldn't wait to give himself 2 mouths. Batian still remembered that back then, Qin Fong seemed to have asked him if he wanted a divine weapon. At that time, Batian directly refused. He didn't believe that the player Jin had a divine weapon in his hands. At this moment, Batian straight away called himself a second fool. At that time, Batian could be 100% certain that player Jin definitely had an artifact in his hands. That was why he asked. Ah! Batian directly roared in place, pulling his hair and collar as if he had gone mad. The members of the Hegemony Guild expended their efforts for a long time before they were able to calm Hegemony down. Hegemony simply wanted to vomit blood. Now? Ask the player again if I am selling divine artifacts? I wonder what his reaction is. The God of Guns and the others also instantly angled their heads, ready to contact Qin Fong. This was a divine weapon, in case Qin Fong still had stock in his hands? Ding. Congratulations on winning the second match of the rematch. Ding. Congratulations on your 5 consecutive victories. Ding. Congratulations on obtaining your opponent's bet, 10,000 copper coins. Qin Fong had just exited the live broadcast room when he was blindsided by a series of communications. These communications were basically all of Qin Fong's regular customers. Qin Fong looked at the 999 plus messages and finally decided to release the All Celestial Destiny reminder. Ding. Tomorrow I will commission the Heaven's Destiny auction house to open the Divine Artifact auction. Minimum price of 60 billion copper coins. Ding. In order to ensure that the auction proceeds in an orderly manner, the specific attributes of this divine artifact, the darkness-breaking law sword, will be announced at 8 o'clock tonight. Chapter 499 First Auction of Divine Weapons. 60 billion copper coins? This price? Not too high. As top tycoons and as veteran players, everyone really couldn't believe that Player Jin would sell this divine artifact. This was a divine weapon. You have to know that this has only been open for a year. It still belongs to the early stage of the game. At this stage, whoever buys this artifact is equivalent to booking a spot in the top 100 of the Hall of Fame in advance. Hall of Fame, according to your performance in the game this year. Evaluation. Comprehensive ranking. Precise calculation. The next spring announced the results. Raise copper coins. At the very least 100 billion copper coins. The top players, the top tycoons, had already started raising money on the hoof. The starting price for this one, i.e. 60 billion copper coins? Then the final transaction price? How could it be above 100 billion? Quickly, let the old ancestors take out all their private money. This first divine artifact. I definitely want to get my hands on it. Mud. It's only 100 billion coins. Just sprinkle it. Living in Sky City for a long time? It's already made these descendants lose their basic understanding of copper coins. 100 billion copper coins? This guy. If piled up together, you wouldn't be able to clean it up in 3 years of counting. Do you know that the inhabitants of the broken earth? Maintaining the most basic living security. A minimum of 1,500 copper coins per month would suffice. Mobilize the funds. Batian was the most excited. This long sword? Dark attribute. With him. Force destiny all. He. Even if there is no karmic connection. But he still has to forcefully take it all. Batian's situation is not an exception. The players in Sky City? This is the case for all of them. Artifacts come out, and the Vault of Heaven moves. This is also considered to be a relatively big news in recent years. After all, players, we are just the remnants of the broken earth. Now, it's no exaggeration to say that Player Me has risen to fame in the Sky City. Mobilize funds. We must take it down. All the major guilds. All the major shops. Tighten up for me. The top controllers of the large towns on the broken earth are also ready to move around and take down this artifact. These people know that it's not easy to make money. But the temptation of this artifact? Really don't be too big, If 100 billion copper coins can take it, he brought the income? Would definitely be greater than 100 billion coins. Reduce the livestock's food and clothing by half. And mobilize 150 billion copper coins for me. This was again the actual person in charge of a certain large town in the Broken Lands. Not caring in the slightest about the livestock. Huh? This man asks, whose livestock? You and me. They are all cattle and horses. Also known as livestock. Big deal? Selling a smaller town. These 100 billion copper coins have to be gathered. In order to purchase the artifact of this one. Countless players had gone crazy. Smaller towns lost? It was just a matter of letting the big animals use their lives to snatch it back. But this divine weapon? But this artifact? There's only one of them. And it's only the player I am. The big fool. Who's ready to sell it? If you don't buy it? It's not a psychotic The big brother Fong, who is secretly developing forces in the broken earth, learned about this news at the first time. And the whole person went crazy in an instant. Even though he had already stolen a high position for many years. And his joy and anger didn't flow out on the surface. But at this moment, he really couldn't help it. Player Me? I'm the one who's going to be able to get the job done. His mouth kept chanting this name. How long has it been? How long has it been since this player was able to forge a divine weapon? Divine weapon? This is a divine weapon? It's worth 100 billion copper coins. Big brother Fong kept pacing back and forth, repeating this sentence over and over again. 100 billion copper coins? If he was able to directly take over, the problem of the uprising's military expenses was directly solved. This? I don't dare to hope to reach the Forbidden City in a single breath. But attacking 7 or 8 towns is still not a problem. Within a month, find out the address of the player in the broken earth. Or else the intelligence team will all die. Big brother Fong was in a very tense mood. 1 month? This was the deadline. When the Hall of Fame's list was finalized, Player Me would only need to pay copper coins to qualify for the Sky City. And then? It would become impossible for him to capture Player Jin. Since Player Jin was able to forge a divine weapon, then in the future, he would definitely be able to forge a steady stream of divine weapons. This guy? It's a treasure pot. His source of military funding? It could all depend on Player Me. Yes. The little leader in charge of the intelligence squad was trembling. This was really killing people. The thugs of the Phoenix mob, the thugs of the Annihilation mob, were the most eye-catching. This group of people, too, were the first to discover Player Jin's treasure pot attribute and wanted to pocket him. However, after many battles, in the end, it was Player Jin who managed to send them to the gloomy dungeon in fear. Shaw? Since we were able to be in the same town as Player Jin, that means we're not too far away in real life. And it's been so long since we've been checking? there should be results too. There was still a basis for this assertion. Phoenix had once used this to eliminate an in-game guild in a small town that was close to him in reality. This might be a bit roundabout. In simple terms, take the players of a rival in-game guild, eat them in reality. Wouldn't that solve that rivalry? Reporting to the headmaster. Early this morning, we found out player We's address in Broken Earth. All of a sudden, the Phoenix got in the spirit and quickly stood up from above the high seat. A jerky laugh emitting from between his throat. Ha ha ha. Player me. It looks like you should die by my hand. Phoenix was excited and quickly asked his men to report the coordinates where Player Jin was located. Boss. Yang City. Which is 1,000 kilometers away from us. I heard that Player Jin is also the city lord of this small town. Haha. Isn't this right? Son of a bitch. I have to let you see what it means to be cruel as well today. Huh? A small town in the district. And you dare to call it a city lord. It's really shameless. Although Phoenix continuously mocked Player Me, he still didn't dare to be careless. Check. Find out the situation of Yang City, where Player Jin is located, and give me a thorough check. Tactically, it was still important to pay attention to the opponent. Within 3 days, I want all the information of Yang City. After 3 days, the army will set out. Pull out the old me's treasured Italian power cannon. Phoenix had better luck, and actually did find out the location of Player Jin. Yes, the entire Phoenix Guild began their preparations. In-game, pull in the game personnel of the 10,000 Empty Lane Guild, and use monetary lure to get him to tell the general situation of Yang City. Outside the game, it relied on scouts to infiltrate Yang City and view the real situation with the naked eye. To be honest, the people who had their hearts set on Player Me were no longer a few. Especially the people of Broken Earth. Annihilation Guild, on the other hand, was not so lucky and did not discover Yang City. Player Me? Surprisingly playing for real. Divine Weapon? Good lord. Is this even able to be auctioned? Player Me. Isn't he crazy? Isn't it good to have a divine artifact in your own hands? Do you have to auction it off? Hey, I really can't figure it out. I feel like Player Me is sick. Haha. I guess you're not the first to think this way. The ordinary players really couldn't see through this wave of Player Jin's operations. And expressed their incomprehension. Until this sentence appeared. When the first cockroach appears in the sunlight, it means there are already countless cockroaches hidden in the dark corners. It's an inappropriate phrase to use here. But when Player Me dares to offer the first divine artifact, I suspect that he has long possessed 7 or 8 divine artifacts, or even several dozens of divine artifacts in his hands. So please be rational. The price of divine artifacts will become lower and lower in the future, unless Player Me is prepared to smash the divine artifacts in his hands. Qin Fong was directly shocked. Crap. You know me so well. Qin Fong had long wanted to find an opportunity to sell his divine equipment, and it was not easy to wait until such a good opportunity now. Just when Qin Fong thought that the players would be brought up to speed, he apprehensively clicked on this player's homepage. Bai Xiao Emperor. This was? Qin Fong recognized this person, claiming to be omniscient in matters of heavenly destiny. In his previous life, he had boldly predicted the direction of several ways of heaven's fate, and was successful in all of them. However, his predictions were all traceable, also known as the horse's hindsight. The top players were scoffing at him because everyone was also able to deduce his arguments based on clues, and only the average players were more mythical about him. Fart your mother's arse. Do you know how precious divine artifacts are? Players began to hurl abuse at Bai Xiao Ti. Divine weapon? This is a divine weapon, not your mother's broken burning stick. You think there are a lot of divine weapons? Very few, alright. And many pieces? I can guarantee that the player I have this piece of artifact. At least within a year, I won't be able to get my hands on a second artifact. Otherwise, I'll eat shit. Who dares to guarantee? You dare to guarantee it with your head? It's really a joke. Countless players began to 100 Dawn Emperor. Began personal attacks. In an instant, 100 Dawn Emperor immediately reached 9999 plus under his messages. Seeing this, Qin Fong couldn't help but put away his own apprehension. Right. What was he afraid of? This artifact. Mastered in his hands it. Anxious apprehensive should be others all. Marred. If the player I'm not going to sell this artifact. I'll take the knife to cut you to death. Qin Fong, hey. God-mending knife. At that moment, Qin Fang released the entire Heavenly Fates beep. Ding. It's really because I'm shy and my business is unfavorable that I'm prepared to sell this piece of divine artifacts. This sentence was even more empathetic to the players. Qin Fang, on the other hand, was looking at so many divine artifacts in the Golden Dragon's ring and was worried. Ding. Everyone's information is really too hot. So I cannot reply one by one. Please understand. So many, 999, 999, 999 plus messages? Even if Qin Fang replied to one per second, it would be impossible for him to finish replying in a short period of time. Thus, Qin Fang uniformly did not reply. Ding. The second match of the rematch is over. Ding. Please wait patiently. The third match of the rematch will open in an hour and a half. Qin Fang happily played with Schwetzinger. Qin Fang? Are you really selling this one's artifact? Should you keep it? Schwetzinger was a little worried in her heart and continued. This divine artifact is the capital for your rise. If you sell it, you will be able to see the results in the short term and be able to get a large sum of money. But when will you be able to ascend to the Sky City? Schwetzinger was wanting Qin Fang to rise to the top of the Sky City with this divine artifact in his hands. Silly girl. Who told you that I only have this one divine artifact? Qin Fang didn't hide it, and directly placed the two dark divine artifacts in Schwetzinger's by last year, so that she didn't need to worry. Even though Schwetzinger had lived in the Sky City for a long time, and even though Schwetzinger's body was hiding this many secrets, at this moment, she was still stunned. Chapter 500, The Dust Settles. Zhuge returns to his position. Two divine artifacts? Qin Fang didn't dare to take out too many at once to avoid Schwetzinger being too surprised. But shoo. Two divine artifacts were already enough for Schwetzinger to be surprised. This was a divine artifact. Hidden Earth had gone from level 0 to level 70 in almost a year's light. But for him to reach the divine level, at the very least, it would take 5 years, or even longer. And after level 70, it would be the true beginning of this game. Heaven's Destiny. Recently, I really ran into a bit of trouble and needed copper coins. Otherwise, I wouldn't have sold these divine artifacts. Qin Fang patiently explained to Schwetzinger. In particular, he informed about the construction of the teleportation portal. After listening, Schwetzinger snuggled into Qin Fang's arms, enjoying a moment of peace. Ding. The third match of the rematch is about to begin. Please prepare yourselves. Ding. You are about to be teleported to the arena. Please get ready. Chinger. Have a good game and strive for us to meet in the finals. Qin Fang cheered Schwetzinger. Schwetzinger gestured a big sniper, signaling that it was all a matter of one shot. But it was the player me who needed to pay attention so as not to get caught in the gutter. The two talked and laughed as they entered their respective arenas. Schwetzinger as usual. As always, the big sniper bombardment quickly ended this match. At this stage, those who were able to carry this blow from her, there really weren't many. This time, Qin Fang's opponent wasn't too strong, and as soon as they exchanged hands, Qin Fang knew that his opponent was barely a third-rate expert of the human race. This was a shield warrior. He didn't look more than 30 years old, and his equipment was all of fine gold grade. Not too low, but not too high either. With this equipment, to be able to make it this far, one could only exclaim that they were really lucky. In 5 matches, he had never met a strong person. But unfortunately, in the 6th match, he met Qin Fang. The time needed for Qin Fang to fight was short. Just 3 minutes. And Qin Fang used his legendary level great sword to cut down his shield. Ding. Congratulations on winning the 6th match. Qin Fang withdrew from the battle, and the players watching the battle felt a little bored and couldn't help but spit. Ding. Yuze dialed your communication. Is it connected? Connecting. Boss, there's something I need to ask you about. Rain Zephyr's words carried a hint of chastisement, rather like an inquisitor. Ah. Go ahead. Qin Fang was still a bit puzzled and unsure. Boss, I heard that you want to auction off a divine artifact? I won't ask you where the artifact came from, but why not auction it at the 10,000 Empty Alley auction house? Our local area. Why give it to the Heaven's Destiny auction house? Do you know how high their commission is? Yuze's tone became more and more angry, and in the end, it even took on a hint of hissing. Aya, it's such a small matter. I thought it was something much bigger. Qin Fang didn't think it was a big deal and was about to hang up, but only to hear Yuze's voice explode. Boss, is this a small matter? Do you know how much benefit this divine artifact can bring to the 10,000 Empty Alley auction house if it is well operated? Do you know how much fame it can bring to the 10,000 Empty Lanes auction house? As long as I operate it a little bit. The 10,000 Empty Lanes auction house will definitely leap into the biggest auction house in Tianyang town, and even the surrounding towns, leading to the positive development of our entire group. Yuze was very emotional, as if losing this divine artifact meant losing the future of the 10,000 Empty Lane group. And it's a very bad thing for you to decide on the auction of the artifact in such a rude manner. This artifact, if given to me, will maximize my benefits within 3 months. At the very least doubling them. How long do you need to prepare? Qin Fang was really watching Yuze get too excited. So he asked, 3 months? No. 5 months. I will guarantee that this divine artifact will be sold at a good price and style. Yuze delayed for 2 months after all. Good. Ding. Your boss has requested a trade. Do you agree? Rain Zephyr was dumbfounded when he heard such a system beat. What did it mean? Ding. Congratulations on obtaining a divine weapon, Dark Thunder Breaking Long Sword. Rain Zephyr instantly between that froze. After a long time, cannot help but ask. Boss, you gave me this artifact. What are you going to do about tonight's auction? If you lose faith in the public, it's not good for my 10,000 Empty Alley auction house either. To be honest, Yuze really was a particularly pure person. Seeing a divine weapon, immediately changed his face, transforming very quickly from a black face to a smiling face. You don't need to care about me. I have another divine weapon. It's you. This one divine weapon can't give me the effect I want. Be careful, I'll sack you. I don't ever joke around. Qin Fang finished his small threat to Yuze, and then hung up the communication. Yuze joyfully started to get busy. Qin Fang hung up and headed to the special scenario with Shui Qinger, Snow Mountain Skiing Day trip. Day by day ran into an opponent this time. Eventually, the divine beast was exposed, which led to a hard-fought victory. Hidden Earth, on the other hand, was as lucky as ever, and had a direct turn. His opponent? Not ever logging into the game. The Tree of Life, too, summoned a divine beast, which barely made it. Ding. The third game of the rematch is complete. Ding. The total number of players who finally entered the semifinals, 28,125,000. Ding. Let's congratulate the players who entered the semifinals. Ding. Each player who enters the semifinals will be sent copper coins. Ding. The semifinals will be officially held at 9 a.m. 2 days later. Please prepare yourselves for the semifinals. The system beep sounded. Some people were happy and some were sad. Marred. After mixing it up so much? Can't even get into a semifinal. Semifinals? More than 20 million players? 6 matches. Even eliminating nearly 1.8 billion players? The players who signed up for this tournament totaled 1.8 billion. And now? Only the next 20 million or so remained. To be able to break into the ranks of 28 million? These players are the elite of the elite. Marred. I'm just unlucky. Otherwise it would be easy to enter the semifinals. Me too. I actually ran into player Jin. Isn't this bullshit? Hey. Now I can only look forward to the semifinals to see how many players will be eliminated. Tomorrow's team match? Keep up the good work. Gentlemen. The players each consoled themselves. The tournament was just like that. Full of uncertainty. It was night, and after sending off Shui Qinger, Qin Fang decisively visited Zhuge Tianmian. The moon and stars were sparse. Within Zhuge Tianmian's thatched hut, an oil lamp was still lit, and the silhouette of a man was constantly swaying under the light, seemingly watching something, and writing furiously to revise something. When Qin Fang arrived, Zhuge Tianmian did not even notice. Even when Qin Fang pushed the door and entered, Zhuge Tianmian was in an attitude of serious research. Qin Fang looked down and saw that his plan had been circled in countless places, each of which had Zhuge Tianmian's corrections, or better comments. It was only when Zhuge Tianmian stretched his waist that he noticed Qin Fang's figure. City Lord's late-night visit. I wonder what is so important. Zhuge Tianming cooked 2 cups of hot tea for the two of them before asking. As soon as the student thought that Mr. was reviewing the information and revising the student's plan, it was difficult to sleep and eat, which is why I came over to take a look. Mr.'s great talent. The student is far behind. Qin Fang displayed a look of shame. And his goodwill with Zhuge Tianmian increased again to 120. Since City Lord is here, let's join together. Zhuge Tianmian extended an invitation to Qin Fang. And the two of them then worked through the night to study this copy of the plan. The two of them? Re-enjoying each other's conversation. And between the drinks, inspiration was constantly bursting forth. At dawn, this plan and the two people's efforts, all approved and corrected. The future of Tianyang Town? Just need to act in accordance with the Constitution. Qin Fang once again looked towards Zhuge Tianmian, bending down and bowing. I implore Senior Zhuge Tianmian to come out to the mountain. I thank you on behalf of the hundreds of millions of people in Tianyang Town. This time you come out of the mountain. Senior is ready to take your position as the Vice City Lord. And you can decide all the big and small matters within Tianyang Town with a single word. As for the late generation, under the premise that the general direction remains unchanged, there is absolutely no way that I will dictate the orders that you give. At this moment, Qin Fang only said the position promised to Zhuge Tianmai. Now, that is, to see if he would take it or not. Zhuge Tianming surprised. This kid? What a big spirit. The deputy city master position. Zhuge Tianmian thought this kid? At most, he was given the position of the left commanding officer, who knew that he would directly give him the position of deputy city lord. From the address that can be heard Qin Fang's change. Last night, Qin Fang called himself a student, but at this moment, Qin Fang called himself a junior. Buzzing, the seal of the Vice City Lord coalesced in the vault of the sky. And all that was needed was for Zhuge Tianmian to receive it. And he would become the Vice City Lord of Tianyang Town. My subordinate will definitely bow and die to the best of my ability. Zhuge Tianming half kneeled on the ground and shouted, "Long live the City Lord," before receiving this seal. Mr. Zhuge Tianmian quickly rise. Qin Fang. Thank you on behalf of the people of Tianyang Town. Zhuge Tianmian returned to his position. In a flash, two system beeps sounded beside Qin Fang's ears. Ding. Congratulations on successfully completing the God tier quest, recruiting Zhuge Tianmian to become the Vice City Lord of Tianyang Town. Ding. Congratulations on becoming the City Lord of Tianyang Town. Ding. Congratulations on completing the Forge failure. Thousandfold return quest 3. Ding. Please return to Tianyang Town as soon as possible to complete the handover of the City Lord. Such a system tone made Qin Fang's body and mind uncontrollably happy. Ding. Let us congratulate Player May for becoming the new City Lord of Tianyang Town. Ding. Let's congratulate Player May on becoming. Ding. Let's congratulate. A full 9 identical system beeps let the entire Heaven's Destiny know that Player Me had become the Tianyang Town City Lord. At this moment, all of Tianyang Town, the Heaven's Destiny players were stunned. Nani? Can a player even become a Heaven's Destiny's Town Lord? This was the first thought in the minds of the vast majority of players. This kind of thing? In the past, everyone didn't even dare to think about it. Crap. Player Me actually became a Town Lord. Damn grandma's leg, damn all. What? Isn't this a joke? How can a player become a City Lord? Grass. Outside of this City Lord? Isn't it too easy to grant all? Insider. There must be an insider. The players of Heaven's Destiny started bickering. Ding. I request that Heaven's Destiny thoroughly investigate how Player Me stole the position of Heavenly Sun City Lord. Make the process public for us to monitor. This proposal received a response from everyone. Ding. Player Me became the City Lord of Tianyang Town in a reasonable and lawful manner. This was Heaven's Destiny's reply. Chapter 501 Tough Background. Heaven's Destiny's reply was as tough as ever. Without any explanation. It only said that it was reasonable and sensible. And nothing else. Grass. Just show me this? I don't believe it. Player Me was able to become the Tianyang Town City Lord. What are his credentials? I hope that Heaven's Destiny can give an official explanation. Otherwise, I won't be able to let it go. The lower-ranked players questioned and expressed their disbelief. But it was only then that some of the strong top players' eyes instantly glowed with this. This one operation of Player Gen S was undoubtedly giving them a whole new way of thinking. All along? According to the basic formula of the major online games, the City Lord of a large town would normally not be taken over by a player. But now, we use practical actions to prove this point. Players can also become the City Lord of a large town. In that case, isn't it true that there are some ideas that can work? Although I don't know how Player Me did it. But if he can do it, other players should be able to do it as well. Latest news. Player Me has once fucked over the second lord of Tianyang Town. Insider tip. Player Me has a relationship with the gods of Tianyang Town. And got the position of city lord through the back door. The latest insider news. Player Me has relations with some of the gods in Chisha Mountain. So if he's not the god maker, who will be? For a while, the gossip was flying all over the place. And no one knew which one to believe. I have a feeling that Player Me is relying on force, which has managed to backfire on the city lord and take his place. I suspect the inferences of the players kept appearing like springtime after the rain. The ones who felt it most deeply were none other than the players of Tianyang Town. Holy shit. How could Player Me become the Tianyang Town city lord? This is too fake. Oops. I had a little conflict with Player Me. I don't know if he'll settle his scores. I know. Your conflict is really nothing. Our guild? We once targeted the 10,000 Empty Alleys Guild. Do you think we'll be put in small shoes by Player Me? Haha. What are you still anxious about? Hurry up and give gifts to the players. You are sure to wear them. Haha. I think so. This guy. It's really hard to get awe. Some of the players who didn't know Playersian well, at this moment, said that it didn't matter who became this city lord. Even with Playersian S means, he might be able to make Tianyang Town flourish. However, some of the guilds and players who had a grudge against the player were silent at the moment, and had begun to prepare gifts, wanting to go to Qin Fan to make amends and apologize. As for some of the guilds that had made friends with the player, such as the Bastardly Heaven Guild and the Elves Guild, the smiles on the corners of their mouths never stopped. Especially Batian. If there's another project in the future? If there was another project in the future, wouldn't it be fine to directly look for the players? For a while, countless players sent congratulatory messages to Qin Fan at the same time. Congratulations to player Brother Me for achieving the title of Master of Tianyang City. This is a small gift, but not a token of respect. Ding. Congratulations on obtaining 3 million copper coins. Qin Fan froze, and hurriedly wrote down this player's name in preparation for the discount. Ding. Congratulations on your achievement of Tianyang City Lord. Please accept this small gift. Ding. Congratulations on your achievement of Tianyang City Lord. Please accept this small gift. Ding. Congratulations on obtaining 50 caddies of coral reef stone, rare, which can be used to refine legendary level equipment. This is also a generous gift. Ding. Congratulations to player my brother. Ding. Congratulations. The system beeps kept ringing. Qin Fan smiled faintly and hurriedly responded to, degree guys. Brothers. Not to mention the next legendary grade equipment. Surely priority for all of you. Such as if you are free. But also please within the Tianyang Town City Lord's Mansion. Have a cup of wine. Or let me do my brother's landlord's friendship. You have to maintain these old customers' awe. Otherwise, after a long time, the feelings will fade. A large portion of the players were congratulating. But there was also a large portion of the players relying on being a close friend of Player Me. Boldly asked Player Me, degree how did you become the Tianyang Town Lord? This part of the player. It was just a great example of inquiry. As if Qin Fan should just tell them. For these voices, Qin Fan was oblivious, and was even prepared to empty a few excessive friend bits a bit, so that more people with money and less to do could add their friends. Qin Fan patiently waited for Zhuge Tianyan to pack his bag, and then led Zhuge Tianyan to Tianyang Town. Inside the Tianyang Town Hall, Qin Fan quickly gathered all the generals and stewards and introduced himself to them. Himself Zhuge Tianyan. I am the newly appointed Tianyang Town Lord, me. Blessed with the Divine Craftsman Lu Long Sr. Divine Spirit Power Prime. Demigod Power vigorously. Chisha Mountain Prophet God looks upon me and gives me this position. In the future, I will surely do my best to make Tianyang Town bigger and stronger, and create another glory. The moment these words were said, the contempt that the people at the bottom had for Qin Fan was immediately converged. Are you kidding me? A big brother with such a powerful background? Was it really something they could mess with? By the way, I'm a purple gold ranked blacksmith. At most a year, I'll be promoted to an epic ranked blacksmith. At that time, I can forge all of your legendary priced equipment. As for some of the general's epic level equipment, I can forge them now. Old one, you count how many other epic level brothers who do not have epic level peak equipment. All give me a report. I will personally forge for all of you as a bit of welfare for the brothers. By the way, the reason why Senior Divine Artisan Lu Long stepped down as the Lord of Tianyang City, namely to break through to a deeper realm, I think he will not be returning to this place in a short period of time. After Qin Fang said this, some of the generals' minds came alive and prepared to try to be able to override the player me. But then, everyone doesn't need to worry. My teacher, Li Qi, the peak divine artisan, is still sitting in the town of Tianyang. If a deity comes to attack, as long as they don't reach a level like the Heavenly Emperor, my teacher will be able to take care of them easily. By the way, I am Li Qi's close disciple. These words, again, caused the small minds of these generals to be extinguished. No longer dare to think wildly. Zhuge Tianyan was also trembling at the side. This city lord's background? So deep? It looks like he is also knocking me down. I'm sure you all already have a preliminary understanding of me. To be honest, I'm a layman when it comes to managing towns. But then, my teacher, Mr. Zhuge Tianyan? That's an unrivaled talent. The history of Mr. Zhuge Tianming. Even 3 days and 3 nights can't tell the whole story. This city lord this time is also 3 times to look at the flats. This is the only way to invite Mr. Tianming to this place. Mr. Zhuge is a great talent. In the future of Tianyang Town will be handed over to the gentleman. You need to strictly listen to Mr. Zhuge Heavenly Fate's orders to listen. If there is anything wrong, please also tell me, so that I can discuss theories with Mr. Zhuge Heavenly Fate. Finally, let us work together to create the idealized Tianyang Town. When Qin Fang finished speaking, there was a sound of applause from the stage. As for whether it was sincere or not, no one knew. Chapter 502 Aquamarine Rat Clan. Qin Fang didn't care if they were sincere or not. The next matters of Tianyang Town were all left to Zhuge Tianming. Even if these people were all pricks, they were all headaches for Zhuge Tianyan yet. There was no worse outcome than pushing back. After Qin Fang finished dealing with the matters in this room, he turned around and left to report the situation with Divine Craftsman Lu Long. Inside Godly Artisan Lu Long's forging room, Godly Artisan Lu Long was forging legendary grade equipment, and the sound of ding-dong tapping was constantly ringing out. Taking advantage of such a good opportunity, Qin Fang flipped through Divine Artisan Lu Long's book on forging tips with a big grin. Ding! Congratulations! You have gained forging experience value *1000. Ding! Congratulations on obtaining. Ding! Congratulations on your acquisition. Qin Fang seemed like a barren piece of land that was rapidly absorbing the nutrients of this place. After waiting patiently for an hour, the Divine Artisan Lu Long finished forging a legendary grade equipment. Although it was not the pinnacle, it was still able to see how powerful the Divine Artisan Lu Long was. Qin Fang, you did a good job. I am also able to leave in peace. Divine Craftsman Lu Long did not spare any compliments. Tianyang Town? To be honest, he really couldn't rest assured. But now that Zhuge Tianwang was in attendance, he was sort of able to leave with peace of mind. Senior Lu Long, since the matter of Tianyang Town was perfectly resolved this time, do you want to leave me a few books of forging tips? After all, the kids' forging level and want to improve? It can be difficult. Qin Fang hurriedly began to climb up the pole. What? You still want tips? The last blacksmithing competition. The insights of the divine smiths. Have you figured them all out? Lu Long felt that this kid, his mind was not pure. It's almost the same. It's not to see that you're leaving. This leaving. I don't know how long I'll be able to see you again. Qin Fang smiled heatedly and stretched out his hand. He knew that Godsmith Lu Long would not refuse. Godly Artisan Lu Long really did not refuse. And directly through Qin Fang 9 legendary grade forging insights. And seriously urged. I'm telling you, this forging tips is only a reference roll. You mustn't get so addicted that you end up on a path that is extremely similar to mine. More, I wouldn't dare to give it to you, lest elderly Qi chases after and cuts me. Qin Fang also understood this. Otherwise, Teacher Li Xia would have given him all of his forging insights long ago, so that he could become a divine craftsman in one breath. Wouldn't it be great? Qin Fang, I am leaving this time, and I don't expect to return for a short period of time. So I am counting on you in Tianyang Town. Divine Artisan Lu Long formally entrusted this place to Player Zhen. Qin Fang, the hidden dangers of the underground have been removed. What am I afraid of? Even if a deity attacks the Tiannong town, I still have my master and am able to carry it off. Okay. You go quickly, or else I won't even be able to execute my fists. Qin Fang was laughing and snickering with Divine Craftsman Lu Long, while Divine Craftsman Lu Long nodded his head fiercely. You kid? Don't be too complacent. Such a big town? Do you think Mount Chixiao will give it up? Divine Craftsman Lu Long paused for a while and continued. In 3 days at most, this place will seal an ancient deity once again, easing the burden on other places. When these words came out, Qin Fang was immediately dumbfounded. This? Can it still be played like this? Right. Come find me again tonight, and I'll give you a handover of the specifics of Tiannong town, lest you have your hands full at that time. Divine Artisan Lu Long drove Qin Fang away. Qin Fang was a little disorientated. This? Alexander Ah. Just then, the system beep sounded. Ding. The first match of the team competition rematch is about to begin. Please prepare your teams. Ding. The first match of the team tournament rematch. Ding. Team race. 10. 9. In the next instant, the participating teams were sent into the arena stage. Ding. The team you encountered for the first time in this team tournament rematch is the race, ranked 3084th on the 10,000 races ranking, the Aquamarine Rat Race. Remarks. This race was born spiritually due to devouring the originating blood of the gods, and hides under the ground all year round. Qin Fang, is there a player transfer for this race as well? Isn't this a disgrace and a defeat? Hidden Earth. I wouldn't even transfer to this race if it was given to me for nothing. Qin Fang. Hidden Earth and the others looked up and down at the 5 players of the Aquamarine Rat Race across the room. These players were only the size of a palm. Their bodies were like turquoise blue ores, and their eyes were scarlet in color. The form was no different from a normal rat. It seemed. A pair of eyes no bigger than green beans. Skittering around, not knowing what to think about. Tasting the tail constantly swinging, knocking the floor of the arena stage. These rats did not have any equipment on their bodies, except for the clothes that covered their bodies. It was unknown whether it was due to the lack of forges. This race, Qin Fang had also seen in his previous life, had heard that the strongest player among them, a few years after the opening of the service, had once devoured the gods alive, leaving behind only a god's skin. And in one fell swoop, this race's ranking of more than 3,000 had risen directly to the ranks of the top 500. Unknown? Will these 5 people be able to create miracles in the future? Hidden Earth, will he probe into the attributes said to everyone? So these days Hidden Earth also used with the use of effort. Skill proficiency has also increased a lot. Now can see the information. He ran more than one. Name, Rat Sky. Race, Aquamarine Rat Clan. Profile. Level, 69. Attribute, Strength plus 142,111. Attribute, Agility? Attribute, Physique? Qin Fang was all but powerless to spit. Hidden Earth. If you really can't, just melt this skill. These 5 people? It should be good to decapitate them. Qin Fang, this? It's better to look at it. So much so that it made you come up with this impractical theory. Don't be careless. These 5 players of the Aquamarine Rat Clan are not simple. Qin Fang told the crowd to stand by and never dare to be careless. This time, I'm going to resist the damage. Be careful not to let them steal the back row for us. This kind of player with a small body size was honestly the one that was more difficult to deal with. While Qin Fang and the others were sizing up the other party was also sizing up Qin Fang and the others. Boss? What should we do? I don't think these people are any good. These 5 people from the Aquamarine Rat Clan? All belong to the players of Sky City, once spending 4 wonderful years of college time together. The relationship was very good. The Heaven's Destiny, some of which had just appeared. These people namely teamed up and started a new journey together. These 5 buddies of luck is also good. Just open service that is directly because of a hidden task. Reincarnated into the Blue Rat Race. This race? Not to mention, it really gave them a lot of surprises. Well, we can also see that. Old 4. Don't always be a horse's arse. These players? Damn, that's ruthless. Surprisingly, all of them have peak epic level equipment. What? So terrifying. The human race? Surprisingly, even epic level equipment is popular. These 5 people, astonished, cried out that it was impossible. It looks like we've run into a tough opponent. These 5 aquamarine rats, after some discussion, gave their strategy. On the opposite side, 1,000,000 copper coins? Dare to come and bet on it. Hidden Earth began to holler. Hidden Earth. Didn't you hear what the boss said? The opposite side seems to be a bit strong, And you're betting so much? The Tree of Life wanted to stop it. But it was too late. What are you afraid of? Even if they are strong, can they still be stronger than us? It's definitely impossible. Besides, I'm also adding a little fun as well as pressure to us. Lest. The Tree of Life was shocked by Hidden Earth's crooked ways, and threw him a blank stare. Chapter 503 A flavorful chapter. The player of the Aquamarine Rat clan heard such a provocation. After all, he got grumpy. Marred. 1,000,000 copper coins? Who are you looking down on? A mere 1,000,000 copper coins? I'll follow you. Che. 1,000,000 copper coins? You think we're beggars. When Hidden Earth heard that, there was something. These people should be players from Sky City. Who couldn't hear this condescending tone? Hidden Earth whispered to Qin Fong and the others before gesturing a look at me gesture and speaking quickly. Egu. The little Yakuza across the street. Are you being given a face? Had the ability to dare to bet 5,000,000 copper coins? Hidden Earth quickly raised the price with a wave of taunts along the way, only to hear the other party curse and shout loudly. Dog. 10,000,000 copper coins. Do you dare to call? Don't dare to follow? You are trash. When you see me in the future, kowtow to me and apologize. Follow. Whoever doesn't follow is my son. After Zong Tu finished speaking, he looked directly at Qin Fong. 10,000,000 copper coins? He didn't have any. Qin Fong had no choice but to place a bet of 10,000,000 copper coins. To be honest, Qin Fong didn't want to be so high profile anymore. Hidden Earth, on the other hand, had a sinister look on his face. The ploy had worked. Sky City's players? Sure enough, they were all a bunch of iron beaners who couldn't stand the slightest bit of excitement. Good. I want you to bet 10,000,000. Don't let me down. 10,000,000 coins only? These rich daughters were still able to take it out. Ding. Both sides have placed their bets. 10,000,000, 10,000,000. Both sides are betting 10,000,000 coins. This is unprecedented. Ding. Let's cast our eyes on this epic 10,000,000 versus 10,000,000 peak duel. The system beeps are extraordinarily hard. Player Jin, on the other hand, was shocked to an unrivaled degree. Holy shit. Impossible. Both sides bet 10,000,000 copper coins? What kind of divine team is this? Can it be that both sides feel they can win? Let me make a blind guess. It's definitely still Player Jin's team. But I don't know about the opposite side. Daring to bet 10,000,000 copper coins. This is obviously full of self-confidence in their own strength. Go, go, go. Hurry up and watch it. In an instant, a massive amount of players were like a tidal wave, frantically pouring into Player Jin's live broadcast room. Hee. What did I say? I knew that one of the teams was definitely Player Jin. I guessed it too. But I didn't say anything for fear of losing face if I guessed wrong. The Aquamarine Rat race? I remember this race's ranking isn't high. How dare you bet 10,000,000? Player me and the others don't hide their equipment's light. This epic light is so blinding. He still dares to place a bet? Stop talking. Let's watch this battle seriously. Ding. The fog of war is about to dissipate. Please get ready. 10, 9, 1. Qin Fong and the others quickly organized themselves into a formation and stormed out at the head of the pack. These flee like rat race. Qin Fong directly thunder greeted them with a wide range of covering attacks. Snap, snap, snap. The thunder landed with countless splashes of thunder and lightning. Qin Fong's figure flashed. And a small mouse, not knowing when it had appeared behind him, ruthlessly impacted. Don't look at its small size. But in this instant, its sharp claws swelled 7 or 8 times at the very least. Qin Fong quickly dodged the blow, and then took out the small crossbow he had forged himself. Ta-da-da. Qin Fong quickly aimed and fired quickly. But the speed of this Aquamarine Rat Clan player was really too fast, making it impossible for Qin Fong to even attack. This time, Hidden Earth, day by day, didn't dare to be careless at all, and started supporting Qin Fong. 5 rats against Qin Fong. Hidden Earth, and day by day, seemed to not lose out. Mainly this guy's movement speed was too fast. Faster than Qin Fong. and faster than Hidden Earth. The attack was not weak. If it wasn't for the epic level equipment that Qin Fong and the others were equipped with. If it wasn't for the fact that Qin Fong and the others were all equipped with epic level equipment, they would have been killed without a few hits. At this moment, no matter whether it was the players watching the battle or Qin Fong and the others, they all understood why did these players from the Blue Mouse clan dared to bet 10 million copper coins. These people are really capable. What player me and the others. They haven't even powered up yet. Really? Be careful. Qin Fong took a look. That is, he knew that something was not good. Among these 5 turquoise blue rat clans, one of them had an extremely weak attack. As if it was not a real body. As expected, the ring under the Tree of Life's feet trembled, and a turquoise blue rat burrowed out of it, shrinking its size once again and burrowing into the player's Tree of Life. This happened in a flash of lightning, and the Tree of Life had no time to react. Crap! What the hell? The Tree of Life just felt a hint of something wrong, and wailing screams rang out. This damn rat? Surprisingly, it quickly entered her bloodstream from within her eyes and began to devour her flesh and blood with a big mouthful. Captain, the Tree of Life quickly sent this matter to Qin Fong and the others. After all, so many players were watching the live broadcast right now. They couldn't just shout it out. Qin Fong's face darkened on the spot as he summoned the 9-colored heavenly winged horse at the first opportunity, allowing Shui Qing'er to sit on it and lift off into the air. The white lotus in his heart. Something must not happen to it. Tree of Life, throw yourself a resurrection. This? Even Qin Fong didn't know how to save it. It could only. I had only heard that there were hyenas above the grasslands. Who would have thought that there were hyenas in this heaven's destiny? It's really shameless. She's still a little girl. How can you bear it? Although we all know that to start a group battle, you need to kill the priest first. But this is your way? Isn't it not quite right? Qin Fong's mind suddenly flooded with a disgusting and bold idea. Back then. This race? Wouldn't it also be using this disgusting method? That's what devoured the blood of the gods. Right? The Tree of Life's expression gradually twisted. Gradually. Perverted. Hidden Earth was undoubtedly the angriest. His eyes instantly turning red. Marred. All die for me. Swish. Zong Tu split into hundreds at the first time. Everywhere stood the figure of Zong Tu. Even if these turquoise blue rat clans were fast, they couldn't stop the hundreds of Zong Tu split. In a moment, there is a Songhai rat race. Died under the knife of Zong Tu. Zong Tu was furious. After almost a year of living together, it would be a lie if he and the Tree of Life hadn't developed feelings for each other. Qin Fong also showed his furious side and attacked quickly. For a while, the scene took on a one-sided situation. The Tree of Life died after all, leaving just a human skin in its place. This one of the Aquamarine Mouse clan players drilled out from the mouth of the Tree of Life, with blood stained on top of its skin. And as soon as Hidden Earth took a look at it, he immediately led these hundreds of doppelgangers, and surrounded, and killed this one little mouse. Marred. Give me a life for a life. The imposing Zong Tu directly startled this player. Even though he pranced from side to side, he ended up dying under Zong Tu's dagger. In a short while, all 5 members of the Aquamarine Rat clan were dead. Coincidentally, the Tree of Life also rubbed its arse and awoke. This was the effect of the resurrection technique. Hidden Earth. Get your arse over here. Who told you to set up the plan? Hide your arse. Huh? Beautiful. Right. Giving away my old lady's first time. The Tree of Life directly pointed at Hidden Earth's nose and cursed. From the very beginning of the preliminary round of the team competition, Hidden Earth namely drew up a plan to hide his clumsiness. Every single match, all of them had to be fought tough and not exposed too much. Otherwise, it was highly likely that someone with a heart would be able to target them, and later employ targeted measures. Chapter 504 Immunity to Physical Damage. Hidden Earth was silent, staring with thick eyebrows. He could not stop looking at Qin Fong. Qin Fong directly ignored it, and looked elsewhere to whistle. Zong Tu wanted to clear the air. This is all the boss's planning. What does it have to do with me? But who would listen to that? This matter ended with the Tree of Life violently beating up Zong Tu. Hidden Earth also have no way. Can only quietly get beaten. The strength of these aquamarine rats was not weak. However, if they were to be compared to Qin Fong and Zong Tu at full strength, they still wouldn't be able to do so. Ding! Congratulations on obtaining 10 million copper coins. In this battle, The Tree of Life has paid a terrible price. This 10 million copper coins will be divided into 5 million for you, as a psychological comfort. As for the rest, it will be divided among us. Do you have any opinions? No. No. Agreed. As it should be. Qin Fang quickly distributed the wealth. After Qin Fang finished distributing, he exited the arena. This fight, Qin Fang and the others did not take it seriously. However, the viewers of the live broadcast were stunned. This? What kind of operation is this? Hidden Earth? Is it a skill? Or has his operation reached such a terrifying level? You're silly, brother. This is definitely a skill. But to be able to have such a terrifying skill, Hidden Earth is also powerful enough. Haha. If this video screen was sold, it would definitely be worth a lot. Who says it isn't? Wanting to target players like me? There are definitely no longer a few. Haha. Player me and the others definitely have the qualifications to hit the top 100. I suggest that this video screen be suppressed and announced at a later date. In that case, the price will be higher. You suggest that? Who do you think you are? An expert? Experts are a bunch of farts these days. Can they be trusted? This video spread with great speed. And although the minimum price was 30 copper coins, it still caused countless players to buy it. After all, there were still a lot of players who had never seen this double 10 million gamble battle for various reasons. Some of the top 100 qualified teams, after seeing Hidden Earth's outburst, a large portion of them fell silent. This damage? It's too high. This is simply not human. For a while, Player Jin's team was labeled as a strong team by many people. Ding. The first game of the team match has ended. Let's congratulate the winning team. Ding. The second match will begin in an hour. Please be on time. The density of this match is high. Very high. Ding. The battle for the second match of the team tournament rematch is about to begin. Ding. The match is about to begin. You will be teleported to the arena stage. Qin Fang's 5 people gathered again and glanced at each other. Shui Qinger smiled as she handed the Tree of Life a bottle of milk tea. Thank you, Sister Qinger. The Tree of Life accepted it graciously and took a large sip. Ding. Heaven's Destiny 10,000 Races Ranking 986, Metal 1 Race. Introduction. A race born from amongst metals. Due to the different metals, players have different attributes. Remarks. This is a bloodline differentiated by a deity, and is powerful. This time, we seem to have met our match. Hidden Earth spat out these words, only to see the 5 players on the opposite side. Their bodies were made of poured metal. Their skin colors varied, but each of them was a muscle-bound man. Upon further inspection, the opposite party's appearance had actually transformed, and was identical to Qin Fang and the others. Even the equipment on their bodies? The light that emanated from them? They were all identical. This was the characteristic of the liquid metal. Qin Fang was flabbergasted. If they were to fight later on, it wouldn't be a real or fake Monkey King. The opposite side is covered in peak epic level equipment. By the looks of it, it's a tough opponent. Whatever. Are we weak? Haha. We are naturally not weak. Kill it. Ding. Both sides please place your bets. Ding. Timeout. You choose not to place any bets. Taking another look, Qin Fang and the others were discussing strategies, and forgot to place their bets for a while. As for these Metal 1 players, on the other hand, they were betting millions of copper coins. Hee. This situation isn't right. Players, I have never placed any bets. At this moment, the players watching the live broadcast felt all incredulous. According to the player's nature, this must be another 10 million to start with. But now look. Player me didn't even place a bet? Is he afraid? Or is this a metal team that's really so tough? Hey. Continue to look down. Maybe there can be some surprise. I feel the same. These metal players, they're really strong. This was another player who had been sanctioned by metal in the previous game, and began to accuse. Ding. The fog of war disperses. Suffer death. The 5 metal players quickly impacted, each coalescing different equipment. Swords, guns, swords, and halberds, in a full range of styles. The 5 of this metal player, none of them were assistants. All of them were in the offensive position. With a swish, Qin Fang replaced a set of flame-attributed equipment, and then took the lead, raising the legendary grade rapier in his hand, and blasting it above the metal player's shoulder. The first strike. This was Qin Fang's test. Although this strike was a test, it did not cause any damage to these metal players. The legendary class rapier blasted into their bodies. But then, as if it had entered a quagmire, it was blocked by something. Unable to go deeper again. Crap? Immune to physical damage? Zhang Tu's dagger also plunged in dead center. But again, no damage was dealt. Zhang Tu didn't believe it. Once again drew out his dagger and stabbed it 7 or 8 more times, finally determining that these metal players were really immune to physical damage. Hey, this time? I'll see how else you guys can behave? The metal players began to taunt Qin Fang and the others. Blacksmiths, assassin, knife warriors, priests. They're all physical damage. We've definitely won this one. Ah, these metal players couldn't help but laugh out loud. Even if your skills are able to attach a tiny bit of magic damage, but how much can be attached? The metal player said so. I'll just stand here and not move. You guys slash away. Qin Fang, Hidden Earth, and day by day, after chopping for a long time, came to a conclusion. These metal players, to a certain extent, were indeed immune to physical damage. But there was a degree. Beyond that degree, they were also able to deal damage. This is too fierce. Holy shit. To be able to be immune to physical damage? Isn't this invincible? These metal players, although they are able to be immune to physical damage, but for magic damage? They can't afford it. But they are all valuable experiences that we have exchanged with our lives. While the players were discussing this, Player Jin also quickly switched tactics and gave hand signals to Hidden Earth and the others. Boom. Flames descend. Fire Phoenix burns the sky. Magma extinction. Qin Fang unleashed a sea of flame skills that were coherent, and the entire scene became the color of a blazing yolk. Minus 9,999. Minus 9,999. Magical damage constantly appeared above the heads of these metal players. Sea of Fire descends. Flaming Giant descends. Flames rushing. The Tree of Life, Hidden Earth, day by day, and the others, directly gave up their physical attacks and unleashed a sea of magical skills. For a time, the entire ring was covered in hot flames that began to scorch. Chapter 505 Ice and Fire Intertwine. This scene directly stunned the 5 metal players. What was going on here? Obviously, these players were all physical damage. Why did they burst out with so many magic damage skills at once? This was not scientific. Crap? You guys are perverts. Right? This is fake. You guys must be hanging. I want to report it. Mud. You guys are really shameless. Crouching? No way. Is this equipment? Finally, the 5 metal players reacted. Player Jin and the others were constantly switching equipment. Could it be? Are these skills attached to the equipment? What the hell? Your equipment. Some sixes. The metal player cursed continuously amidst the flames. And then, no longer daring to be arrogant, he quickly began to counterattack. Mard, as long as we decapitate you guys, the flames will naturally go out. The metal players' body surfaces had begun to redden under the high temperatures. Just when they wanted to counterattack, Qin Fang could not give them a chance and instantly summoned the divine beast, a divine mount, allowing the 5 to lift off and release their skills continuously in the air. This time, the 5 metal players were blinded. The entire ring was covered in blazing flames. The roaring flame giants, the nimble flame cheetahs, were capturing these metal players, leaving one damage after another on their bodies, leaving behind damage after damage. No matter where these metal players escaped to, they would take magic damage. Present day. It was as if this place was the 8 trigrams furnace of Lord Taishang, which was calcining the 5 metal players. This scene, honestly, it wasn't much worse than dropping a forbidden spell. What did I say? These guys are almost immune to physical defense. So it turns out that magic defense is 0. Hidden Earth was very happy at the moment. Looking at these metal players holding their heads in the air was really amusing. Mud, let you guys run wild. Weren't you all quite wild just now? Under the high temperature, the bodies of the 5 metal players gradually began to melt. Flame jackals, flame pythons, flame spirit dragons. These fire attribute pets kept appearing. The 5 metal players were already a little tired of dealing with them. It was mainly too rogue. Once it lifted off, how could this still be fun? although these metal players were able to liquefy their weapons and throw them at Qin Fong and the others. But then, with this level of attack, the divine beasts were easily able to twist away. After all, the frequency of the throws was really not that high. The height of this ring, it was set so that although it wasn't allowed to fly too high, but then, these metal players jumping up couldn't reach it either. Moreover, as soon as these metal players blasted Qin Fong and the others, the flaming monsters below would teach them to be human. The temperature of the entire ring, extremely high. Qin Fong was watching closely and was waiting for the right moment. Tick-tock. After the metal on their body surface gradually liquefied, Qin Fong burst out. Change. This cry was as if it was an order. The equipment on Qin Fong and the others? All of them were replaced. From red and yellow colored patterns, they were replaced with ice blue colored ones. The 5 metal players below felt a hint of something wrong, and took another look. Countless snowflakes, variegated bunnies, snow white moose, and transparent ice crystals transformed into cannonballs, continuously blasting down from the firmament. This is the ice attribute skill damage again? Grass. The metal players couldn't help but curse out. At this moment, they understood Player Jin's scheming. Firstly, the blazing fire cooked, and then the cold ice chiseled. Wasn't this the means to break the mountain? In this situation, even if their bodies were metal, they couldn't carry it several times. As expected, the bodies of these metal players no longer melted, but quickly solidified. Except that this solidification, with a slight crack, and with the original body out of place, as if wearing a layer of armor. Qin Fong threw a glance at Zong Tu. Hidden Earth. Qin Fong and the two of them quickly jumped down from the heights, and then took out their daggers and sharp blades and started attacking. Ta-da-da. The epidermis of these metal players stiffened, so physical damage was able to be dealt. Qin Fong kept blasting away, and the damage kept increasing. When Qin Fong felt that it was almost time, and then he rose into the air once again, he gestured and turned on Flame Scorch. The players in the live broadcast room looked dumbfounded. This fight of Qin Fong's had opened a door to a new world for them all. So, combat is still capable of being this big? This team of Player Jin was originally crushed all. After all, they all belonged to physical damage, but using a massive amount of equipment to make up for the gap in attributes. This, a masterstroke. I guess only Player Me can play it out. Every time these people replaced their equipment, I saw it in my eyes. Player Jin replaced it 1,084 times. Hidden Earth replaced it 817 times. And the Tree of Life all replaced it more than 600 times. After this player's statistics, the viewers in the live broadcast room were stunned. Player Me amongst the backpacks? Surprisingly, he always has so much equipment. At a rough count, it's almost 4,000 pieces. And look at their posture? At the very least, they're still able to take out a few hundred pieces. Convinced? So strong. Player Jin completely refreshed everyone's perception of the profession of blacksmithing. So many skills? Even 100 flame attribute mages wouldn't be able to accomplish it all. Because flame mages, when they unleashed their skills, they needed blue amount awe. They needed to read seconds awe. They needed skill cooldown awe. They needed protection awe. They needed someone to give a blue awe. But what about Qin Fong and the others? They were completely instantaneous. One person can be a million soldiers. This sentence is used to describe the Player Me? It's not excessive in the slightest. Original? You can still play like this? If monsters attack the city? Wouldn't it be by virtue of the players that is able to defend it? Destiny's unsolved mystery, Player Me's equipment? How much is there? This is a question that no one knows. Under the ice and fire, these metal players are tortured. Heck, this blacksmith was really black-hearted. Really forging them as ores. Even more black-hearted? This guy had packed up all the crumbs of metal that had fallen from their bodies. It was all essence awe. Qin Fong also realized this problem. Ding. Congratulations on obtaining an epic level material. When Qin Fong picked it up for the first time, that is, he heard such a system tone. So what the hell? Definitely have to pick it up all. And so, Qin Fong didn't speed up his killing action, but kept stripping them of their fragments. Within a short period of half an hour, Qin Fong had already collected enough materials to forge 3 pieces of epic level equipment. The metal players, on the other hand, had lost a full tenth of their bodies. This guy? It's really not a thing. Player me? Give us back our body pieces and we'll surrender. Otherwise, the fish will die. These metal players began to threaten Qin Fang to return his body. Facing this kind of demand, Qin Fang smiled faintly. Since this material had already entered his backpack, how could it still be spat out? Qin Fang was not prepared to return it. Metal fusion. The metal players were completely enraged. Since Qin Fang wasn't prepared to return it, then let's die together. The 5 metal players fused together to form a huge sphere. Metal self-destruct? Player me. You forced me to do this. The voices of the 5 in unison rang out. And then, the entire ring erupted with the strongest burst of sound. Chapter 506 Advancing to the Team Semifinals. Qin Fang instinctively felt the crisis of death. Ding. Explosive fluctuations detected about to destroy the ring. This was the system beep that sounded. What else did Qin Fang want to deploy? But at this moment, nothing could be done. Rumble. The sound was like the most terrifying meteorite crashing into the blue star, causing an unrivaled tremor that shook the heavens and resounded through the sea of clouds. The violent explosion was like a forbidden spell that destroyed the world, causing the already fragile ring to shatter into countless fragments, transforming into countless hidden weapons that flew out like shooting stars. The smoke was like dry ice meeting water, spreading crazily towards the surroundings and the dome of the sky, making it impossible to see what was going on inside. Ah! Crap! Oh! These were the sounds of miserable screams from Qin Fang and the others, sending shivers down one's spine. Whoosh! Blinding white lights appeared amidst the smoke, as if they were eliminated players. What a terrifying sight! The players watching the battle in the live broadcast room were all stunned. They had never seen such a scene before. This is also players I play what but also rob people's body. This people certainly do not do This is good. Player I team seems to have been wiped out. The extent of this self-detonation. I feel that it has reached the level of a peak legendary level warrior going all out. It's more than that. Look at what the ring will be destroyed into. On the arena, when the thick fog gradually dispersed, the players realized that the real situation was even more terrifying than they had imagined. The entirety of the ring was no longer visible, leaving a large pit more than 10 meters deep in its place. The 5 players of the Metal One clan, spread throughout the entire ring, were reduced to broken pieces, or charred black remains of liquid metal. Only, they seemed to have lost their vitality, and were only left in a state of discarded metal. What the hell? Player me and the others didn't even survive? The players in the live broadcast room stared wide-eyed, searching for traces of Qin Fang and the others. Wouldn't it be easier to just watch the battle record? Player Hidden Earth died. Player Tree of Life died. Player Schwetchinger died. Player Day by Day died. Huh? I don't see Player me's name. Did Player me not die? Crap. Such a terrible explosion? How did he survive from it? Even if he was able to survive it? But what about others? Eventually, under the endless ruins, Qin Fang crawled out with great difficulty. And at this moment, he was very wretched. His body was tattered and torn. Bones could be seen in some places. And he was slouching over, as if the entire upper half of his body was drooping over the lower half of his body. This level of injury was simply not too serious. Once again, check the blood quantity. It was still less than 3,000 points. A gentle skill would most likely take his life. Qin Fang endured the pain and quickly replaced his own equipment. And then an emerald green colored light flashed and descended on his body, and his injuries began to heal rapidly. This was also the second of the blacksmith's advantages, being able to use the equipment of any profession. It was natural that a priest would be able to do the same. Qin Fang felt his blood level rise to 1/10 before he surveyed his surroundings. On the panels of both sides, Hidden Earth and the others had all died. But since the system beeps hadn't sounded yet, it meant that the metal player on the opposite side was still alive. The self-detonation earlier came as a surprise. Even Qin Fang could not react. At the moment of crisis, he could only use a set of full defense equipment to raise his attributes to the maximum. As for Hidden Earth and the others, they could only fend for themselves. As expected, all of them died. Qin Fang quickly replaced a brand new set of equipment of a defensive nature, and then began to collect the metal debris that had fallen to the ground. His eyes were watching all directions, and his ears were listening in all directions, checking out where the dangers existed. In a short while, Qin Fang had already put all the metal debris into the Golden Dragon's ring, but he still had not detected any crisis. Eventually, turning over a piece of rubble, he tumbled underneath it and found a smattering of roughly arm-length, shivering small metal players. Hi there. At this moment, Qin Fang's smile seemed to be the cruelest in heaven and earth. Qin Fang also understood at this moment that while the damage of these metal players blowing themselves up was certainly strong, they were not invincible. Taking another look at this small metal player under the ruins, although they were still an amalgamation of 5 metals, the attributes and whatnot, it had been reduced to the extreme, and Qin Fang felt that he would be able to end the battle with a single sword strike. Player me, return our bodies to us. Otherwise, when the boundary monument opens, you will bear the wrath of our metal clan. This metal player was threatening Qin Fang, and there was nothing he could do about it. After all, to them, these metal carcasses were very important, equivalent to losing a set of legendary grade equipment. It was equivalent to their hard work this year, going in vain. You can go and apply for the arbitration of the Heaven's Destiny 10,000 Races competition, and if the officials agree that I should return it, I will return it to you. Qin Fang did not make things impossible, but left him a way out. A small ball of fire. Qin Fang directly sent this metal player away. Ding. Congratulations on winning the second game of the team match rematch. Ding. Congratulations to your team for winning 5 consecutive matches. Only then did a hint of a smile appear at the corner of Qin Fang's mouth as he exited the arena in satisfaction. After Shui Qinger and the others died, they resurrected within the Tianyang town with some ouch before they reacted from the shadow of their self-destructive deaths, especially Hidden Earth, because of the nutrient warehouse. The images he experienced were most realistic. When Qin Fang found Zhang Tu and the others, Zhang Tu was still rubbing his temples, unable to slow down. This damn. The strength is really strong. Right. Boss. Did it pass? The captain stepped in. Surely he's beaten it. Between the words of a few people, laughter rang out. Hurry up and recuperate. The third battle will be opened later. The third battle began. This time, the opponents that Qin Fang and the others encountered weren't too strong. And with the cooperation of Qin Fang, Hidden Earth, and day by day, they managed to complete their mission and all but kill the opposite player. To be honest, the opposing players were still relatively strong to have made it this far. But then, their journey to the team competition would stop here. Ding. Congratulations to your team for entering the semifinals. Phew. Finally the team tournament rematch is over. It really was too hard. Hidden Earth comfortably stretched an old waist. Hey. Who would have thought that a team as strong as ours would come so close to turning over in the gutter? In this world, nothing is absolute. We still need to maintain a sense of awe at all times. Qin Fang admonished them a bit. Zhang Tu and the others all lowered their heads and listened to the admonishment. Boss, we're going to go down to the copies and punish ourselves. Do you want to come? Hidden Earth still wanted to invite Qin Fang. Qin Fang wasn't too keen on going. After all, what was the purpose of going down to the copy? Equipment? He had it. Fame? He had that too. Coins? This source of all evil. He didn't lack it all. After thinking for a while, Qin Fang still looked at Shui Qinger. Qinger, it's true that I've been slacking off a bit these days. Why don't I play a copy? Chapter 507 Legendary Howling Abyss. Good lord. Since the boss has decided to make a copy, then let's come to the hardest copy of Heaven's Destiny at the moment, and build up in one fell swoop. Hidden Earth was the most excited one. That said, it's been a long time since I've been able to go on a copy with the boss. I still really miss it. Will I be able to go too? Day by day Weekly inquired from the side, without any sense of presence. A squad of 5. If you don't go, we won't be able to get enough people together. Hidden Earth directly agreed. The Tree of Life spread its hands to show that it was indifferent. Shui Qinger was even more indifferent. After all, it had been a year and really hadn't had a proper copy yet. Alright. In that case, then we'll choose the fiercest copy so far, the legendary Howling Abyss. I heard that the strongest team in this copy. It took 3 days of light. And that's only advancing 3%. Hidden Earth held his head high, and his eyes had light. The Tree of Life directly threw Hidden Earth a blank stare. This? How long does Hidden Earth want to stretch the battle line? This copy. From 3 days ago to open. That is, all the big guilds have to participate in. But until now the strongest Songhai Guild team. But only through 3% advancing 1% every day. This speed? more brutal than a snail, but also able to see from the side, this copy of the strong place. How about the rewards of the copy? Such a difficult copy. The reward should be high. Right? The reward isn't low. A set of legendary grade equipment. This reward, even for Qin Fong and the others, was a great temptation. To know? Nowadays, if Qin Fong wanted to forge a set of legendary grade equipment, basically, he had to forge successfully. Cannot fail. And the second point had to be sleepless for half a month. This was not the point. The key was the lack of materials. Qin Fong's hands? There were simply not enough materials to forge a set of legendary grade equipment. Any legendary grade equipment of your choice? 5 people pass. One person can be randomly chosen to customize a legendary grade set. A hint of a bad smile surfaced at the corner of Hidden Earth's mouth. And the Tree of Life instantly understood. This kid? Having made up his mind, everyone would definitely let him have the final qualification for the legendary grade equipment. So, of this team, Qin Fong, Shui Qinger didn't need legendary grade equipment. Day by day? Being coy. How would he dare to compete with Hidden Earth? And a priest? What was the point of needing such powerful legendary grade equipment? Hidden Earth. Your kid's calculations are very smart. The attribution of this legendary grade equipment set, I suggest its role points. Absolutely fair and just. Otherwise, I won't participate. The Tree of Life didn't want to let Hidden Earth's wishful thinking get the better of him. Hidden Earth immediately turned to Qin Fong with a bitter face. Seeking help. Agreed. Final role point. Agreed. Agreed. I also agree. Even Day by Day weakly raised his hand, fighting for their rightful rights. Hidden Earth was completely out of luck. But after thinking about his luck value, he was confident again. Alright. In that case, let's set off. Qin Fong and the other 5 rode the tyrannical black dragon and hurriedly traveled. Legendary Howling Abyss. This place stood at the northwestern corner of Tianyang Town. It was bustling with activity at the moment, and almost all of the experts within Tianyang Town had gathered here, wanting to conquer this deck. After all, at this stage, it was this one that had the highest returns. Introduction. It is rumored that the divine beast Ice Bifong and the god of ice fought in an endless plain, tearing the earth's crust in the middle of the battle, forming cracks that are so deep they can't be seen, and have been sealed in ice for 10,000 years, not seeing the light of day. Synopsis. Rumor has it that the divine beast Bifong died in this battle, and his huge body fell into the cold ice abyss, experiencing 10,000 years of light, with sperms and monsters abounding, and crises abound. Remarks. Please be careful when traveling, lest you lose your lives. Danger Index, 6 stars. Copy output, all profession legendary level suit. Legendary level suit drawing. Legendary level potion drawing. Maximum number of people required, 5. Copy occupation restriction, unlimited. Copy leaderboard, first placed Songhai Guild, 3.2%. Copy. Hey bro. Team up. Hidden Earth? Still recognize me? Together. Sunrise. You're a kid. Let's go. Goddess of Life. Shit. Come on. Let's go. Who are these two? Hidden Earth. The Tree of Life still had many acquaintances in this place. After all, these two often played copies. Some multiplayer copies? With just the two of them? It really couldn't be successful, and could only be teamed up with the player being coupled with Hidden Earth. The Tree of Life wasn't a weakling. And over time, the fame came out. No need this time, we have teammates. Next time. We'll definitely team up next time. Hidden Earth. The Tree of Life hurriedly gave Qin Fong a wink, and then the 5 of them quickly entered the copy. Ding. Welcome to the legendary Howling Abyss. Ding. The temperature of this place has dropped drastically. Please take care of yourself and keep warm. Ding. You are in an extreme climate. Your life value is decreasing by 10 per second. Ding. You are within the pressure of the divine beast Bifong. Your life value decreases by 10 per second. Qin Fong and the others quickly surveyed their surroundings. This place was located at the lowest end of the canyon, and the shape was a line of sky. When they looked up, they could only see a line of sky. It was as if it was an ice and snow kingdom in a fairy tale. Everything was so gorgeous and aesthetically pleasing. Crystal clear ice crystals cover both sides, forming a thick layer of ice. Have long been unable to see any earth and stone. Green? Can be seen vaguely. dotted in a thick layer of ice. Wow! So beautiful. Shui Qing'er couldn't help but sigh out in admiration. Wearing the beautiful dress gifted by Qin Fang, dancing amidst the ice and snow. Qin Fang did not interrupt and waited for Shui Qing'er to finish her dance. Whoosh! From within the ice, cold evil scorpions with turquoise blue-colored bodies drilled out. Densely packed, they surrounded towards Qin Fang and the others. Hidden Earth threw out the attribute panel of the cold evil scorpion. Name: Cold Evil Scorpion. Rank: 80. Introduction: a creature living in the legendary Howling Abyss that mutated due to being infected with the blood of the divine beast by Fang. Life value: 80 million. Magic value: 10 million. Physical attack power: 121111. Magic attack power: 242222. Magic defense? Physical defense power? This skill of Hidden Earth had been seen more than enough. But geez, it wasn't bad. Right? Day by day. You go draw the monsters. Qin Fang directly specified. Ready to correct some minor mistakes amongst the monsters that day by day was luring. Hidden Earth. You kill it. Qin Fang did not panic and surveyed the surroundings. There were thousands of scorpions, and day by day had to be very close to lure the monsters. So in a short while his body was bruised, and the tree of life kept adding blood to him. Its own hatred was almost higher than his. After burning incense, Qin Fang greeted day by day and stepped back. Watch carefully. I'm only going to perform it once. How much can I comprehend? It's up to you. As he spoke, Qin Fang's hand replaced into a long sword, and the pace of his feet was comparable to day by day. This was Qin Fang's talent. He could not forget it, and was basically able to imitate it. Your left leg's strength is too small, and when you stomp on the ground, it's not hard enough. Look, if you were to greet like this here, the power of this slash would be able to increase threefold. The most crucial thing is the waist. The waist powers up and drives everything. You have to understand. Day by day. Look again. Day by day. Look again. Chapter 508: Imprisoning the Divine Spirit. Day by day. He looked at City Lord Qin Fang's movements as if he was looking at a mirror. Wasn't this exactly his own operation? For a moment, day by day was enlightened. These days, day by day also understood his own problems in his heart. But then, he really didn't know how to correct them. And at this moment, day by day was also constantly trembling his body, quickly imitating and quickly learning. Have you learned it? Qin Fang finished gesticulating, wiped his head full of sweat, and looked towards day by day and inquired. Learn 1 or 2%. Day by day lowered his head and nodded, not daring to respond. Qin Fang was speechless. One could only sigh that such a thing as talent was not something that everyone had. Here. This is the video. After you go back, patiently try to understand it. Qin Fang threw the previous video to day by day, rather like a rotten wood that could not be carved. Day by day stepped forward, and in his mind, he began to constantly recall Qin Fang's positioning, corrected his movements, and continued to start luring monsters. Qin Fang was transformed into the Raging Flame Butcher, a set of flame and thunder dual attribute equipment, allowing Qin Fang to burst out with more damage. Bending his bow and arrow, cohesion of fire attribute arrows that shot out. Plop plop plop. The arrows entered the body. The damage was like sparks, constantly emerging. Dang. Dang. As the large-sized mines thrown out by Shui Qing'er exploded amongst the cold, evil scorpions, the ice layer trembled. But perhaps the freezing time was too long, and no cracks were formed, merely blowing the hard ice surface white. Only these cold, evil scorpions. But under the explosion area one by one rise to the sky, causing great damage to them. The Tree of Life kept waving the staff in its hand, throwing out healing skills every few seconds, healing the lost life values of Hidden Earth. Qin Fang and day by day. The coordination between the five was perfect. Once the hatred was messed up, Qin Fang namely quickly pumped him with 2 arrows to make the hatred return. Boss, this won't work. Hidden Earth and the others had already killed for 15 minutes. But the subsequent cold evil scorpions were still like a tidal wave, surging forward in waves, and they could not see the head at all. Swallow the potion and kill while advancing forward. Hidden Earth. Day by day. You two will open the way in the front. I will cover the rear. Little Tree. Qing, you will be in the middle. Qin Fang quickly organized his strategy, advancing towards the depths of the canyon. Gulp. Life Potion within 15 minutes. Life value is doubled. Magic Potion within 15 minutes. The magic value will be quickly restored. Potion of Physical Defense within 15 minutes. Physical defense doubles. The grades of these potions had all reached the purple gold level. And they also had a powerful effect on Zong too. With the powerful potions, Qin Fang and the others kept advancing forward. 30 minutes. 60 minutes. 90 minutes. The more they advanced, the more bottomless Qin Fang and the others' hearts became. These cold, evil scorpions, as if they were countless, kept appearing, dancing the huge pincers in their hands, dripping venom, and the tip of their tails shone with a cold light, as if they wanted to penetrate everything. The elite level cold evil scorpions were even stronger, and many times they nearly broke up Qin Fang and the others' formation. Zong too clearly felt the swelling of his arm, and even his reaction to wielding the dagger was slowed down by a fraction of a second, which was enough to kill him. Day by day was even more so. His long dagger was heavier and bigger, and his arm was even more tired. Qin Fang frowned, turning it into 100 copper coins to purchase it, flipping through the Shanghai Guild's passing video to see if he could refer to it. After watching it, Qin Fang couldn't help but sigh that the 100 copper coins were spent in vain. The first 1%, the 5 people from the Shanghai Guild had consumed a massive amount of potions, a massive amount of time, and that's how they barely managed to pass the level. Total time, 24 hours and 53 minutes. Total time, 24 hours and 53 minutes. It was all boring scorpion brushing, without any strategy to speak of. Summon the divine beasts, merge them, enhance their attributes, and push forward quickly. With such words from Qin Fang, Zong too could count in his heart, and immediately merged with the divine beast, incarnating as a dragon man, and began to frantically push forward. Day by day was no exception. Incarnating as a dragon man with a pitch-black body, he quickly pushed forward. Qin Fang once again brushed forward for 3 hours, and the entire team's minds were already in turmoil. It's too hard. Exhausted. I need water. Boss, should we go to the center to rest for a while? From the novelty at the beginning, to numbness, and now despair. Qin Fang glanced at the time. 7:30. And so said so. Let's pause the copy first. This copy is not expected to be brushed like this. Let's go our separate ways at night. I still have things to do. Saying so, Qin Fang and the others suspend this copy. Hidden Earth, come with grandiose words. Go with a gray face. After Qin Fang and Shui Qing'er had a full meal at the restaurant, they namely left separately. Tianyang City Lord's mansion. The left and right guards saluted respectfully, and Qin Fang responded politely. In the side hall, divine artisan Lu Long was having a meal, and when he saw Qin Fang arrive, he could not help but make a polite remark. Qin Fang, would you like to eat something together? Mum. Qin Fang was really not polite, picking up the bowls and chopsticks and started building. Ding. Due to you tasting the epic level dish, Cold Spell Dragon's Liver, Sub-Dragon, your strength attribute is increased by 50. Ding. As you savor the legendary rank dish, Braised Phoenix Tail, Sub-Phoenix, your spirit attribute is increased by 100. Ding. As you. Ding. This dish was even able to add attributes. Qin Fang's eyes immediately lit up. It was unbelievable. A table full of dishes. Almost all of them were cleaned up by Qin Fang. Even if he was propped up with a round and bulging belly, Qin Fang was still trying his best to eat into his stomach. After eating, Qin Fang was also unceremonious and directly leaned back, stroking his stomach. Senior Lu Long, do you have any more instructions? Divine craftsman Lu Long blankly glanced at Qin Fang. This brat? Rather meat and vegetables. Qin Fang? The last time I told you about the matter of Tianyang Town wanting to seal the ancient deities. You take heed. This token encapsulates the opening and closing of the seal. As he spoke, divine artisan Lu Long namely threw Qin Fang a token inlaid with emerald green colored gemstones. I will definitely keep it well. Qin Fang also replied with great seriousness. That's not all. Here. This is the token for the Heavenly Sun Town's hidden treasure vault. Divine artisan Lu Long threw Qin Fang a token inlaid with a light blue colored gemstone. Here. This is the token to mobilize the entire city guards of Tianyang Town. Divine artisan Lu Long threw him a token inlaid with the color of light purple in the degree. Here. This is the token for the dark guards of Tianyang Town. Here. This is the token for the 6 newly constructed teleportation arrays in Tianyang Town. Here, this is, in a short while of light, 18 differently colored tokens had appeared in Qin Fang's hands, each one possessing a different function. Qin Fang was stunned. It was also too troublesome. Senior Divine Artisan Lu Long? Can you take these tokens? Refine them all into the City Lord seal within 1 generation. Can. Qin Fang, Since it can, then why are you making such a mess? Wait for me. Qin Fang handed Divine Artisan Lu Long the City Lord seal. Ding. Under the tapping of Divine Artisan Lu Long, these tokens were like small fish, and they all merged within the seal. Ding. Your City Lord seal has been upgraded. Ding. Congratulations on obtaining the Tianyang Town seal, brand new. Functions are as follows: 1, 2, 3, 4. These functions are basically able to encompass all of Tianyang Town's opening and closing abilities. Chapter 509, Legendary Peak, by Fang. Qin Fang, Elder Divine Artisan Lu Long? Is there anything else you would like to advise? By the way, is the 8-winged elf king still with you? Godsmith Lu Long suddenly remembered this matter. Qin Fang took the 8-winged elf king out of his arms. This little fellow was still sleeping on his body, and after so many days, there was no sign of awakening at all. Qin Fang? You have to be careful about the 8-winged elf king. Speaking out of the blue, Divine Craftsman Lu Long suddenly said so. What's going on? Qin Fang was confused, stating that he was not clear. Once the 8-winged elf king awakens, what awaits Tianyang Town? It will be a huge test. Divine Artisan Lu Long paused for a moment and continued. Ancient deities will not watch the 8-winged elf king grow up. When he awakens and breaks the breath barrier set up by the plague Dharma god, then, what awaits you? That is the kind of deity that impacts the Heavenly Sun Town, immortal or not. At this moment, Qin Fang understood everything. No wonder the 8-winged elf king had appeared after him for such a long time, and had not yet been targeted by a deity. So it was because of the seal set up in advance by the plague Dharma god Senior. Qin Fang? There are only 2 paths before you now. Firstly, give up the 8-winged elf king, and let me bring it to Mount Qixia. And in less than a few years, the 8-winged elf king will be nurtured by Mount Qixia and promoted to become a god level. Only if this happens, little 8-wing's connection with him will be weaker, and the bond between you two will diminish. Secondly, sharing the same hardships with the 8-winged elf king, growing up together, and ascending to the god level together. In this way, your bond with the 8-winged elf king would be heavy. However, everything in between would need to be borne by yourselves. For example, the Tianyang Town crisis. Once the 8-winged elf king awakens, the Tianyang Town will be the first to come, and at the very least, a deity will come. These 2 options have advantages and disadvantages. It's up to you to choose. As Qin Fang was thinking, although the 8-winged elf king was still in a deep sleep, it was still struggling violently, seemingly resisting, as if it wanted to wake up from its slumber. Qin Fang made up his mind in his heart. Although it's selfish, I still want to stay with the 8-winged elf king. He's my partner. Hearing these words and feeling Qin Fang's touch, the 8-winged elf king was then pacified. I choose to respect your decision, but Tianyang Town cannot be destroyed. This is my bottom line. Divine Artisan Lu Long sighed before speaking in a loud voice. I, Qin Fang, guarantee that Tianyang Town will not be lost. With Tianyang Town's current defenses, it was really a bit unrealistic to want to lose it. In that case, you take care. Divine Craftsman Lu Long got up, glanced at Tianyang Town once more, and chose to leave. As Divine Craftsman Lu Long left, Qin Fang's heart was empty. In the past, as long as Qin Fang had caused any trouble in Tianyang Town, he wasn't really that worried because he knew that he had the backing of Godly Craftsman Lu Long behind him. But now that Godly Craftsman Lu Long had retreated, he could only rely on Teacher Li Xie in the future. Qin Fang used the City Lord's authority to spy on Zhuge Tianmian's situation. I have to say, Zhuge Tianmian was really working hard. At this moment, he was still analyzing the situation of Tianyang Town, to see from which aspect he could implement his plan first, which people should be reused, and which ones should be given up. At this point, Qin Fang was ashamed of himself. Thus, Qin Fang instructed the kitchen to brew a bowl of ginger soup, and gave it to Mr. Zhuge Heavenly Fate. Qin Fong headed to divine artisan Lu Long's forging room and summoned Little Black, allowing him to spit out a large batch of materials before he started forging. During this period of time, the amount of equipment Qin Fong had accumulated was really too much. Ding. Congratulations on your forging failure. Ding. Congratulations on obtaining a 100-fold return. Ding. Congratulations on obtaining a purple gold level equipment, Priest's Cure Staff *100. The Priest's Staff. The return was not great, but with the customer's request, Qin Fong could only forge it. And it took a long time, which led to the creation of a peak epic grade Priest's Staff. Ding. Congratulations on your forging failure. Ding. Congratulations on receiving a 100-fold return. Ding. Congratulations on obtaining. The system beeps kept ringing out. Qin Fong was too engrossed to pull himself out of it. Zhuge Tianyan looked at the bowl of ginger soup in front of him and sighed. Zhuge will surely bow and die. Early in the morning of the second day, Qin Fong exited the game and fell into a deep sleep within the nutritional warehouse. Prickingly, a slight electric current stimulated Qin Fong's body, repairing the damaged cells in his body. Qin Fong only felt very comfortable, and when he woke up again, it was already 9 in the morning. Hula. After washing his face with cold water, Qin Fong once again entered the heavenly destiny. Ding. Welcome back to Celestial Destiny. Ding. Enjoy your game. There were no tournaments today, so Qin Fong and the others decided to try to conquer the Howling Abyss copy once again. Ding. Welcome to your legendary Howling Abyss copy. Ding. Progress detected in your existence. Is it jumping? Jump. Qin Fong and the others were once again in a situation where they were surrounded by thousands of cold, evil scorpions. Ascend. After these days of recuperation, the divine beasts recovered. Dragons chanted. Butterflies chirped. Horses neighing. Qin Fong and the 5 of them lifted off into the air. And these cold, evil scorpions climbed the ice-covered rock walls and quickly chased after them. Except that Qin Fong and the others were extremely fast, and they couldn't keep up. Lift off. Continue to lift off. Qin Fong wanted to directly leap over this Grand Canyon and reach the bottommost region. Phew! As Qin Fong and the others leapt out of the canyon, a fierce wind immediately struck them. Qin Fong's 5 people were immediately shocked by the sight before them. The crack in the ground was thousands of miles long, and could not be seen at a glance. So one could really imagine how strong an existence the deity should be. Only then were they able to cleave out such damage. The 2 sides of this crack were like mirrors, very neat and clear of human figures. Qin Fong and the others harnessed their divine beasts and sped towards the distance. Just a few hundred meters out, a huge cold evil scorpion king appeared on top of the cliff, eyeing Qin Fong and the others intently, and judging by its aura, it had already reached the legendary level. This cold evil scorpion king did not attack Qin Fong and the others, but instead stared at them with a pair of eyes. Should we go down? Behead him? Qin Fong inquired so amongst the team. With hidden Earth's luck value, once he beheaded it, it would definitely burst out legendary grade equipment, and might even be able to appear as a double-yolked egg. No. It's better to go to the far side first. It's better to forget about it. Captain. Qin Fong listened to the opinions of several people, and once again headed towards the far side. Stabbing. The white silver eagle flew out, chasing after Qin Fong and the others. Speed up. With their equipment, and with the double acceleration of the divine beasts, Qin Fong and the others quickly broke away from this area. Not long after, Qin Fong sensed the aura of danger as a huge eagle, whose body shone with the light of a legendary grade, swooped down. Its sharp claws seemed to be able to break through gold and stone, and was determined to tear Qin Fong apart. Thud. The giant eagle impacted on top of the ice surface, leaving behind huge traces. Seeing that it was about to catch up, Qin Fong replaced a brand new set of equipment with 5 chaotic effects attached to it, causing the giant eagle to fall into the bottom of the cold ice abyss under confusion. Qin Fong and the others moved forward once again. The 5 of them on this journey had encountered 9 legendary level king monsters, and many times they had narrowly escaped being killed. Finally, Qin Fong and the others saw the end of this howling abyss. Key. A splendid Bai Fong sound resounded in the clouds, shaking the heavens, and a Bai Fong shadow was coincidentally frolicking at the top of the dome of the sky. This should be the final boss, the legendary peak Bai Fong Void. Chapter 510. I really didn't hide my strength. Bai Fong sometimes rose up to the sky, Like the most beautiful fireworks in the firmament, sometimes glided down. Like the blossoming fire trees, sometimes crossed the ice, crossed the mountains and rivers, and freely flew in the midst of this piece of heaven and earth. Boss? This Bai Feng's attributes can't be seen all question marks. This moment's scenery was absolutely beautiful. But Zong Tu's point of focus was completely different. Qin Feng gave him a blank look. Couldn't he just watch the image of Bai Feng dancing? Bai Feng appeared in the world, and everything was silent. This should be the shadow of Bai Feng, the divine beast that was wrestled by the gods, immortalized for 10,000 years, and transformed by his essence. Bai Feng flew around in the sky for a while, perhaps tired, and quickly dived down to return to the ice. A peak legendary boss. Can we kill it? Zong Tu's heart was a little uncertain. This guy. But not to be messed with If we coordinate properly, it's not impossible to kill it. Qin Feng still decided to take a risk. This boss? If he was taken down, Qin Feng and the others would be considered to have made a name for themselves. Alright. Then let's go down and try. Qin Feng and the others harnessed the divine dragon and dived down towards the depths of the ice crack. All along the way, there was no sight of any creatures within the ice. Instead, there was only unrivaled silence. This was also apt, as low-level creatures really didn't exist in king-infested realms. Ding. You have entered the territory of the peak legendary level Bai Feng King. Ding. Legendary peak Bai Feng is about to awaken. Please leave quickly. Ding. We have detected a large gap between our strength and that of the peak legendary monster Picasso. Please leave quickly. Ding. We have detected a large gap between our strength and that of the peak legendary monster Picasso. A series of system beeps rang out, accompanied by a scarlet-colored border reminder. Gulp. Qin Feng heard the sound of hidden earth swallowing saliva. Dry. It's nothing more than dying once. Qin Feng cheered the crowd and rushed ahead at the very front. Not long after, Qin Feng and the others saw Bai Feng, who was already curled up in the depths of the ice. This was a huge nest made of ice crystal branches, tens of meters high, wide and elegantly decorated in red and white. Bai Feng was just like returning to his mother, curled up together and comfortably laying within his huge nest. The depths of the giant nest. Qin Feng only took a look. That eyes are straight. Legendary grade swords. Casually discarding these hundreds of pieces? Legendary grade medicinal herbs. Growing recklessly. At a rough look how there are thousands of plants. How many potions must this be refined? Cold ice crystals. This is an excellent material for forging cold ice attribute equipment. Boss? Look at the end. What a big treasure chest. Hidden Earth had also eaten and seen such a large legendary level treasure chest, and vaguely revealing a hint of bright red color. It was the first time he had seen it. Such a large treasure chest. How many things must it contain? After the crowd finished sighing, Qin Feng made a plan. This time, I'll be the main attacker. Hidden Earth will assist and give it to day by day. Here's some equipment with additional special skills. Prepare to use it on your side. Tree of Life. You'll be responsible for adding blood to it. Ching. You'll give it to him from time to time, and it's best to be able to attack his wings. Qin Feng formulated such a plan, and then began to enrich the details of it a bit. This time, let's bring out our full strength. Hurrah! A brand new set of equipment appeared on Qin Feng's body. And then, the entire person's aura was completely different. As if he was the first gun in the heavens and earth. Sharp and piercing. With every step, the clouds in the firmament seemed to tremble for a minute. At this moment, it was as if day by day had seen a terrifying general, who had crawled out from a mountain of corpses and a sea of corpses. Big Brother Zong Tu? City Lord Qin Feng? Has it always been this terrifying? Day by day was shocked. Could this be the true strength of City Lord Qin Feng? During so many days together, day by day had always thought that Qin Feng's City Lord was very amiable, and his strength shouldn't be very high. But at this moment, the inherent impression of Qin Feng's City Lord in day by day's heart was completely shattered. Even if he said that he was a demon god, day by day would believe it. Zong Tu spat out this word, and then stepped forward. A brand new set of equipment covered his entire body, as if it was covered by armor condensed from skeleton's dead chi. His body was pitch black, and where his eyes were, there were even 2 clusters of ghostly flames flickering, allowing Zong Tu to incarnate as a demon god from hell. Click. The sound of metal crashing to the ground. followed by the sound of breaking air, only to see the hidden earth body was wrapped in thick black fog. Whoosh! Disappeared, as if into the absolute space. This, Day by Day was once again shocked, surprised and speechless. Why did hidden earth give him the feeling that it was also so powerful? In the next second, he saw the Tree of Life getting serious as well. Transform. At this moment, the Tree of Life seemed to be a holy angel in heaven and earth, wearing a set of white equipment. Radiant wings appeared behind it, and between the fans, a stream of life breath that appeared, making one's heart relaxed and happy. The most crucial thing is the staff in the hands of the Tree of Life. I don't know when it has been replaced with a roughly fist-sized gemstone, shining with a turquoise-colored light. Under one point, the attributes of Day by Day were directly doubled. This, Day by Day lost his voice at one point. This kind of terrifying addition was truly unheard of and unseen by him. Was this still the teammate he knew? Combined with the fact that all of you have been hiding your strength these days, and I'm the only one who's desperately displaying myself. The result is less than 1/10 of your strength. No, that's not right. It's still not as good as 1/100th of the level of the City Lord's old man. Day by Day, the worldview of the world seems to have been shocked. TNN. Don't bring this kind of game. Right? The only psychological comfort was Sister Schwetzinger, who was sweet enough not to show too much change. However, when Schwetzinger took out a piece of ammunition marked with a skull, Day by Day instantly felt himself unable to move. Ding! You have been locked by the peak of the legendary grade, exterminating biological ammunition. Within 10 minutes, unable to move. Day by Day, this? I want to die. What kind of terrifying shell is this? Haha. Day by Day. Don't be too surprised. If you want to blame it on the captain, he's the one who said that he wouldn't let us reveal too much strength. The Tree of Life playfully gave Day by Day a wink. Day by Day, I want to die. Thanks. Besides, when we brushed the cold evil scorpion just now, there were so many players. How is it good to expose your true strength? You have to understand. Day by Day. By the way, you can also unleash your true strength. These words really made it impossible for Day by Day to pick up the conversation. It was hard for him to say, my true strength? Is this all I have? Day by Day's face turned red. I really didn't hide my strength. Air. The Tree of Life seemed to understand something, and immediately stopped speaking. Buzz. Bai Fong awoke. A pair of eyes with hatred stared at Qin Fong, and the others with death. At the forefront, Qin Fong quickly impacted in front of Bai Fong's body, unleashing a chaotic level 1 control system skill on him. In Bai Fong's clear eyes, they instantly transformed into confusion, somewhat at a loss for words. At that very moment, Qin Fong sacrificed a divine grade darkness longsword from within the golden dragon's ring, and on the spur of the moment, stabbed into Bai Fong's left wing. At this moment, Hidden Earth and Day by Day were all dumbfounded. Last night's divine weapon auction, so sensational and vast that it was ultimately auctioned for a high price of 1,500 million. Could it be that the auction was for a fake artifact? If it wasn't a fake artifact, why does Qin Fong still have a divine artifact in his hand? Why is there still a divine artifact in Qin Fong's hands? Chapter 511 Killing Bai Fong in Anger. Speaking of last night's divine artifact auction, it was really a sea of people, with drums and gongs and firecrackers. The entire auction house of Heaven's Destiny was nearly paralyzed, and almost all of Heaven's Destiny's players went over there, wanting to know who finally took this artifact. In the end, this artifact was taken by the second in command of Songhai Guild, Songhai Devil Scorpion. Songhai Devil Scorpion, Dark Swordsman. He was the most suitable for this artifact. However, it was rumored that in order to take this artifact, Songhai Devil Scorpion had borrowed almost the entire Songhai Guild, and only in the end did he manage to come up with 150 billion copper coins. This price? Ordinary people really don't even dare to think about it. In the future, I'm sure Songhai Demon Scorpion will have to suffer for a while. But this auction? Qin Fong was not yet the final winner. The final winner is still the mandate of heaven, which does not move. That is to say, it takes 1% of the commission, which is 1.5 billion. With such a high commission, not to mention Qin Fong, even ordinary players would feel pain for him. Qin Fong was indifferent to this. Qin Fong was indifferent. Copper coins? It's just a string of numbers. What's there to be excited about? The money was split in half between the game and outside the game. Half of it was used to build Tianyang Town, and half was used to build Yang City. To be honest, with this amount of money, it really couldn't hit the ground running. However, when Black Widow got this money, she was so godly that she seemed to have said something like, "They must be allowed to have no return." Qin Fang didn't know what it meant. Deep in the ice. I'll explain it to you guys later. Qin Fang typed such words above the public screen, and then pressed a little harder once again, making the artifact stab deeper. Crow. Bai Fang cried out sadly under the pain. Blood suddenly appeared in his huge eyes, and his aura around him became even more tyrannical. Bai Fang wanted to dance his wings and soar to the heavens, but his wings were confined to this place, and under the slightest movement, his skin was split open, and his wings were torn and painful, so he did not dare to flap his left wing at will. Qin Fang took a look at his attributes, and they had dropped by another 500 points. Only this was all worth it. Otherwise, if Bai Fang was really allowed to soar in the sky, what awaited Qin Fang's team would definitely be a mass destruction. Z. The darkness Qi is spreading continuously from within the long sword, releasing towards Bai Fang's body. Minus 999,999. Minus 999,999. Minus 999,999. Every 10 seconds, such a high amount of damage would burst out from the top of Bai Fang's head. Hidden Earth. Day by day. And the others' hearts and minds shook. It's done. This artifact? It was enough to kill this Bai Fang. Phew. The two of them took a deep breath, no longer looking at this artifact, and began to cooperate with Qin Fang. Dealing damage. Hidden Earth's damage was still not low. Every time at the very least, it broke 1,000. While day by day, on the other hand, it was looking at breaking 100. Day by day's mind was oh so bad. As for Qin Fang, he was like a ghost, constantly attacking Bai Fang's right wing. Crow. Bai Fang's throat let out a syllable. Invisible sound waves appeared, turning into ripples that began to spread in all directions. Qin Fang took the brunt of it, being stunned and confused, and began to attack Song too. Whoosh! Holy divine light fell down, removing the confusion effect from Qin Fang's body. Qin Fang turned around once again, clicking and leaving several slashes on top of Bai Fang's right wing. Each of Qin Fang's attacks landed at the joints. Stabbing. Bai Fang's right wing danced, trying to swat Qin Fang. This annoying fly. Down. But then, no matter how hard he tried and how much effort he exerted, Qin Fang was as if he was rooted on the soles of his feet, not moving at all. This maneuver instantly dumbfounded Day by Day. What shocked him even more was City Lord Qin Fang? Surprisingly, he was able to individually go 1v1 with a peak legendary grade boss, completely undefeated. Hidden Earth's figure appeared from time to time, sometimes hiding in the void, but every time he attacked, it was either his head or his eyes. He was the only one who was constantly chopping Bai Fang's big foot. This big foot was really as if it was golden iron, and it was still poofing sparks when he chopped it. When the big foot like golden iron kicked him once, he had to let the Tree of Life quickly give him blood back. Otherwise, the second blast, Day by Day, was certain death. Between Qin Fang's rolling around, Bai Fang's injuries were getting more and more serious. Bai Fang Divine Flame. Boom! The blazing flames immediately burned outwards from Bai Fang's body. Day by Day a dodge. Directly white, consuming a resurrection art opportunity, which quickly dodged, so that he continued to be a little engaged since Hidden Earth directly dodged into the void, resisting this terrifying flames. Qin Fang stood directly on Bai Fang's crotch. This place was the only area where flames did not exist. Stabbing two swords, Qin Fang directly struck the weak point twice, to castrate him directly. Bai Fang was in pain and wanted to fight back, but he couldn't attack this place. Blood appeared. Bai Fang no longer hesitated. The flames immediately burned to the crotch. This sour feeling, rather like killing the enemy 1,000. Self-loss of 1,002 of bravado. Qin Fang hard resistance to escape this piece of flame area, to cool down the flame, and return again. Bai Fang ice cone. Stabbing and lashing. The surrounding ice transformed into ice ballast. The front end sharpened, like a soybean landing down from the sky. Qin Fang instantly raised his large shield, crackling with thoughts. Day by Day quickly retreated, hanging on for dear life, and quickly fled. Otherwise, he would have to continue dying. Thousands of skills. Qin Fang laughed it off. And when the wind calmed down, he struck out furiously. This Bai Fang exerted all his skills. And Zhang too had several close calls. But this Qin Fang froze as if it was like craft, sticking dead under Bai Fang's right wing and dealing damage to him. Bai Fang sat cry. Look down. The left wing has been black. Numb. Cannot feel any pain. Bai Fang wanted to break his wrist, forcibly tearing his left wing and escaping with his right wing alone. Jab. Bai Fang violently pulled his left wing. Black blood gurgled out, and Bai Fang's blood level immediately dropped in large chunks. Seeing that things were not right, Qin Fang immediately took out another dark divine artifact longsword from the golden dragon ring. And while Bai Fang was in a trance, he stabbed another divine artifact into its right wing. Bai Fang had just torn apart his left wing when he suddenly felt a stabbing pain in his right wing once again. What? What? Was it blind? Why were there two identical dark divine weapons? Bai Fang froze in place, even forgetting to think and attack. Looking left and right, he didn't understand what was going on for a while, let alone Bai Fang. Hidden Earth, Tree of Life, Day by Day, and Xueqing'er were all in a state of confusion. Xueqing'er, Qin Fang, how dare you lie to me? Are these the two divine artifacts you mentioned? What the hell were you auctioning off last night? Hidden Earth, my goodness yo. This boss? Where did he get this chance? How could he get so many artifacts? Day by Day, am I blind? Or is this a trick? Is it actually a fake? Tree of Life, this? How did the captain do this? The whole room? There was only one sound nowadays, the sound of Qin Fang's constant bombardment of the peak legendary class boss. Bai Fang had finally broken free of his left wing. At the moment, his left wing seemed like a ragged sack, whistling and absolutely leaking. The most crucial thing was that it couldn't whistle either. It was pitch black, blacker than a black curtain. Bai Fang's dream of escaping was killed by Qin Fang. At this moment, not to mention escaping, it would be a blessing to be alive. Coughing, Qin Fang put away the long dark sword on his left wing and stabbed it into Bai Fang's eyes. Bai Fang struggled violently, but the more he struggled, the more serious the damage Bai Fang received. In the end, Bai Fang died a pitch-black death. Chapter 512 Legendary Grade Set, Blade Warrior. The endless invasion of darkness was the biggest factor in decapitating peak legendary grade Bai Fang. Ding! Congratulations on successfully decapitating the legendary grade peak boss, Bai Fang. Ding! Congratulations on successfully clearing the legendary Howling Abyss copy. Is it a full Divine Destiny broadcast? Ding! Congratulations on successfully passing the legendary grade Howling Abyss copy. Do you choose the legendary set? Ding! Congratulations on successfully passing the legendary Howling Abyss copy. Players below level 70 are specially rewarded with +1 rank. Tree of Life. Day by Day is level +1. As for Hidden Earth, Qin Fang, and Xueqing'er, they are not added. Ding! Congratulations on successfully passing through the legendary Howling Abyss, hereby rewarding you with a title of honor. Qin Fang definitely chose to broadcast the whole of Heaven's Destiny after going through the trouble of passing. Wasn't it this moment that he was waiting for? Such a good opportunity for publicity? Even Yuze wouldn't let Qin Fang let it go. Ding! Let's congratulate Team 10,000 Empty Alleys for successfully passing the legendary Howling Abyss, completing the first pass. Time limit, 6 hours and 32 minutes. Ding! Let's congratulate 10,000 Empty Lane. Ding! Let us congratulate 10,000 people. This system beep resounded throughout the entire fate of heaven. And all of a sudden, the entire fate of heaven was silenced. Everyone was in a state of not having enough brains to be blindfolded. And the players expressed their unwillingness to believe that this was definitely false information. After all, this was too fake to know that the Songhai Guild, which was known as the #1 guild in Heaven's Destiny, had spent nearly 4 days and more than 100 hours only to pass 4% of the time? This what 10,000 people. It took 6.5 hours to pass the level? Isn't this bullshit? I don't believe it. I absolutely don't believe it. The system beeps have appeared. And you still don't believe it? Are you deaf? What's with the stubbornness? Admitting that someone else is strong? Is it hard? Another guild key #1? I definitely don't believe it. But this is a 10,000 person auction house. I believe it. Not to mention the fact that it's player me personally leading the team. A set of legendary grade equipment? 6.5 hours? How the hell did that happen? The entire Heaven's Destiny was filled with questioning voices, all wanting to ask how player me did it. What the hell? Why is it so outrageous? Firstly, the time limit for clearing the level was outrageous. Second, the process of passing the level was outrageous. Third, the composition of the staff was outrageous. Shanghai Guild such a powerful team. All are powerful hidden occupation ratio. All are super first-class experts. This cannot pass. 4 days of light? Only 4% of the progress has been passed. And the players? The team that casually pulls up. There is a day-by-day mop-up. A gunnery division? He was able to pass so easily? Isn't that bullshit? How strong is he? It is also impossible to fight 1 against 100. Requesting a thorough investigation into the secret of the 10,000 empty lane team's passage through the legendary Howling Abyss. If they don't give an explanation, the entire Shanghai Guild will withdraw from the tour. This was the voice of defiance from the strongest president of the Shanghai Guild. And it was also the most resounding voice. A stone stirred up 1,000 waves, as if a meteorite had crashed to the ground. In an instant, almost nearly 30% of the guilds in Heaven's Destiny responded. Rock Guild requests a thorough investigation into this 10,000 alley team pass legendary Howling Abyss. Optimus Guild requests a thorough investigation. Annihilation Guild requests a thorough investigation. Bastard Heaven Guild requests a thorough investigation. This is too much of a bully. This copy of the legendary Howling Abyss. Even if your 10,000 empty alley team took 7 or 8 days of light to break through, these guilds wouldn't say anything? But now? A mere 3 days? The difficulty of this legendary Howling Abyss copy was evident to all the major guilds. Wanting to clear it in 6 hours was simply impossible unless you were 3 versions ahead of your equipment. Even the Hegemony Guild, which was friendly with Qin Fang, couldn't help but put pressure on Celestial Destiny, wanting to know what happened. This time, Heaven's Destiny was sitting on its wax. In the past, the tough tactics to deal with ordinary players? This was fine. After all, these ordinary players were just mouths of strong kings. But now the bigwigs of the major guilds were coming down on the scene one after another. If this matter is not handled well. Ding. Detecting. Please wait a moment. The system beep sounded. And only then did the player stop making a fuss and start waiting patiently. 10 breaths. The system tone rang again. Ding. Player Team We, 10,000 empty lane, cleared the legendary Howling Abyss. And no cheating has been detected. This was Destiny's reply. Consistently. Backing out of the game? Whatever. Although the players of Heaven's Destiny had expected this result, they were still a bit disgruntled. Marred. I knew it would turn out like this. Heaven's Destiny is like this every time. I doubt that team player we are Heaven's Destiny's own son. Hey. Every time player me makes a move, that means it's the pinnacle of this segment. Let's see if we can contact player Shin and get the video screen of the pass. AI. It can only be so. Since Heaven's Destiny had replied without error. Most of the players namely no longer prepared to make a scene. This time around, the players of Heaven's Destiny thought that Heaven's Destiny would compromise. But now look. Heaven's Destiny was as tough as ever. As for wanting to contact player me and the others, unfortunately, the whole team was muted. Qin Fang and the others were in the tense part of the roll point, who wanted to be disturbed. This boss? It's not that hard. Qin Fang put away this one divine artifact, the darkness-breaking long sword, while he heatedly smiling. Boss? Aren't you going to explain? Captain, you're doing something big on the sly. Right. Qin Fang. Upon seeing Shui Qinger's murderous glare, Qin Fang still felt that he should explain. Shui Qinger, you're cheating just after you've been dating. If this is a marriage? What's wrong with that? I still have many more of these dark long sword artifacts. All of them were shunned from within the city lord's treasury. Qin Fang was inspired to give such an explanation. After all, now that he was the city lord of Tiannong Town, what was within the treasury? Wasn't it still a matter of his word? When he said so, Shui Qinger and the others were instantly convinced. Boss? What other good things are within the treasure vault? Remember to give me a little bit of it. Especially if it's a divine artifact or something? Hidden said so with thieving eyes. Captain, there's still me. Qin Fang directly rolled his eyes at them. This stuff? It's fine for me to use it myself. If I really take it out and give it to you guys. I won't have to do it as the city lord. Cut the fucking crap. Hurry up and roll points to see the qualifications of this set of legendary grade equipment. To whom? Qin Fang urged. And these few people were also unceremonious and directly started rolling points. Hee. I have the best luck. Who am I afraid of? Hidden Earth, 99. Qin Fang, 37. Xueqinger, 98. Tree of Life, 45. Zong 2 instantly felt steady. Day by day? You also throw the dice aw. Hidden Earth heart this anxious aw. Just missing you. You hurry to throw aw inverted. Hidden Earth big brother. I do not contribute much. Sorry to throw. Day by day's voice is very small. Lowered his head. As if the angry little daughter-in-law general. Let you roll you come. Otherwise, next time I won't bring you aw. After Qin Fang said this, Day by Day was instantly scared and hurriedly threw out the dice. Day by Day, 100. The 5 people were all staring at the leash. Especially Zong 2. He couldn't wait to directly strangle Day by Day. And couldn't wait to directly slap himself with 2 big mouths. Why are you so talkative? This arrived legendary grade set. It flew away. Alright. Day by Day gets this chance to equip the legendary. Qin Fang directly clapped his hands. But Day by Day was still terrified and wanted to refuse. Chapter 513 Special Equipment by Fang Gemstone. City Lord Qin Fang. This I really don't dare to take it. Day by Day was still too timid to accept it. After all, these players present? Who weren't his big brothers and sisters. This legendary level equipment? How could it be his turn? Hidden Earth, This? It's still not to the point of being in debt. What does Hidden Earth owe Qin Fang? I don't think I'll ever be able to pay it back in this lifetime. Look at how dashing Hidden Earth is. The Tree of Life was the same. What are you afraid of? When will you die? What do you think you owe Qin Fang? I'll be done with it. Day by Day. Take it. If you are in uneasiness. Sign another lifelong contract with the boss. Right. It's equivalent to selling your life to the boss. As soon as these words came out, Day by Day immediately looked at Qin Fang. Qin Fang also did the same, and quickly drew up a lifelong contract, and threw it to Day by Day. This legendary grade equipment? It should have been yours. This contract? It's fine if you don't sign it. Sign it? I won't take it seriously either. As a way to give you peace of mind. Qin Fang expressed indifference. However, it was as if Day by Day had grabbed the straw that saved his life, and quickly signed his name. Only then did he feel relieved. Zong 2. Go touch the corpse. Qin Fang threw Hidden Earth a wink. At this stage, this guy's attributes were the highest. This task of touching corpses would definitely be given to him all. Ding. Congratulations on obtaining legendary grade equipment by Fang Gemstone. Special equipment, the Fang Gemstone. Remarks, need to open special gemstone groove. In simple terms, it was equivalent to having an additional piece of special equipment. Python gem wearing effect. Flame resistance plus 100% Python gem wearing effect. Flame resistance plus 100%. 100% resistance bonus. Which was equivalent to traveling through a sea of fire, as if it were flat. Give it to me. Qin Fang was also unceremonious and directly asked for it. This kind of gemstone? The price was not expensive. Among the special terrain, it was simply called invincible. The most crucial thing was that by taking this gem, this one skill of the Plague Dharma god in Qin Fang's hand, he could figure out who to give it to. The god of fire from the heavenly flame town. This deity. His strength could only be considered moderate. So give him another hit of the Plague Dharma god's skill, and decapitate him? It's a no-brainer. Elderly Qi Tian. And with the addition of Li Dali, a demigod, killing him shouldn't be a problem anymore. Here, boss. Zong 2 directly threw it to Qin Fang. This gemstone. Although he was also keen on it. But since the boss had asked for it, it was hard for him to rob it. Ding. Congratulations on obtaining special equipment by Fang Gemstone. This special equipment did not look at the level, but only the effect. Ding. Does it cost 1,000,000 copper coins to start the special gemstone alcove? Open. Ding. You are wearing this special equipment by Fang Gemstone. Qin Fang signaled Hidden Earth to continue touching it. Ding. Congratulations. You have obtained the Hidden Profession Scroll, Magic Blade Warrior Transformation Book. Hidden Earth hemmed and hawed, and threw it directly to Day by Day. But Day by Day didn't dare to pick it up. You kid. You owe me a big favor. In the team, Day by Day was the only one who wasn't a hidden profession. And this time, it was considered a fulfillment of his dream. This? Can I take this? Day by Day's heart was on fire. This was more suitable for him than a set of legendary equipment. But can he take it? Day by Day was always struggling with this question. What are you afraid of? You've already sold yourself to the boss. The stronger you are, the happier the boss will be. Hidden Earth directly shoved the hidden profession transfer book into Day by Day's arms. Within 6 months, promote to a peak second-rate player. This was Qin Fang's request to him. In his previous life, when the vicinity of Yang City was so chaotic, Day by Day was able to rise to prominence. And at the current stage, when Yang City was so peaceful, Day by Day could apply a great deal of his time to the game. It didn't make sense that he would be promoted very slowly. Okay, City Lord. Day by Day successfully took the share of the hidden professions. Qin Fang, on the other hand, was secretly glad that he hadn't crafted this legendary level set yet. Otherwise, it really wasn't necessarily suitable for Day by Day after the transfer. Ding. Congratulations on obtaining the hidden profession transformation scroll. Day by Day turned over this copy of the Magic Sword transfer book. Immediately felt that this is the most suitable for his hidden profession. With his addition, doubling one's strength would not be a problem. Hidden Earth. After you leave later, help Day by Day's transfer succeed. Transferring this kind of thing. Qin Fang was still more attentive. In case by virtue of this kind of handle Day by Day, how would it look like if the transfer failed? Okay, boss. Hidden Earth continued to start touching. Ding. Congratulations on obtaining a legendary grade equipment, Bifong leg armor. Ding. Congratulations on obtaining legendary grade equipment, Bifong chest armor. Hidden Earth secretly regretted. This legendary grade equipment attributes were very strong. Let him can't help but drool. But unfortunately, it was warriors. Knight's wear. Let him. A thief. Can only covet. Boss. Here. You sell it. The only fate that awaited these 2 pieces of legendary grade equipment was to sell them. Ding. Congratulations on obtaining a legendary grade equipment forging drawing, by Fang Annihilation Drawing. This copy of the drawings made Qin Fang kinda light up, and directly pocketed it. Although it was said to be a priest's drawing. But then, the demand because also quite a lot. A 5-piece set was enough to take this priest's milk to the next level. Ding. Congratulations on obtaining a legendary grade. Ding. Congratulations on obtaining. The fact that Bai Fang was able to feel out so many things from within his body was already more than Qin Fang expected. Qin Fang took advantage of the fact that the body hadn't disappeared yet, and immediately began to collect some. This Bai Fang's feathers and beak were all good things. And if forged properly, they might be able to refine legendary level equipment as well. Ding. Congratulations on obtaining gold coins * 2000. As Zong Tu touched out 2000 copper coins. This Bai Fang's huge figure immediately disappeared. As far as Qin Fang was concerned, this Bai Fang's corpse was just an appetizing small fortune. The legendary grade treasure chests, and whatnot at the back. This is the big head. The tree of life. Shui Qinger and the others began to collect these herbs. Xiao Hei's surfaced to devour these legendary grade ores, while Qin Fang went to open the treasure chest with Hidden Earth. Ding. Congratulations on obtaining a legendary grade top-of-the-line forging material. Ding. Congratulations on obtaining a legendary grade herb. Ding. Congratulations on obtaining. Qin Fang, a great harvest. Really a great harvest. Qin Fang opened 3 or 4 unusual legendary grade treasure chests. And the items were all very usual. Similar to what kind of scapegoat golem special equipment and what kind of hidden forbidden spell scrolls. This wasn't even considered good stuff in Qin Fang's opinion. What excited Qin Fang the most? It was this largest legendary grade peak treasure chest. Qin Fang even suspected that it was a god grade treasure chest. The Hidden Earth had already tried 7 or 8 times. It just couldn't be opened. In a fit of pique, Qin Fang decisively purchased the legendary grade key * 10. Ding. Failed to open. Ding. Failed to open. Ding. Failed to open. Ding. Failed to open. Qin Fang's heart was dripping blood. This was all copper coins. In a short while, Qin Fang had already spent 10 million copper coins. Hidden Earth was all but physically aching at the side. But still comforted. Boss? Victory is just around the corner. Now, one could only continue to open. Otherwise, wouldn't all these 10 million copper coins be wasted? This reasoning? Could Qin Fang not understand it? 15 million copper coins. 20 million copper coins. 25 million copper coins. Chapter 514 Divine Grade Forbidden Spell, World of Ice. Xueqing, the Tree of Life. Day by day. And the others had finished scavenging all the resources nearby. Even little Blackie had plopped down in front of Qin Fang's body, staring intently at the huge treasure chest. The sturdiness of this treasure chest was really beyond Qin Fang's expectations. Hidden Earth was so distressed that he hurried to discourage him. Boss, let me open it a few times. This is all fucking money. Who can afford to burn money like this? Qin Fang handed over the position to Hidden Earth. Ding. Failed to open. You have gained 999 experience value in lockpicking. Ding. Failed to open. Ding. Failed to open. As the sun set and dusk fell. Hidden Earth. Qin Fang did not open this treasure chest either. Boss? 50 million coins? Do you still want to keep opening it? Hidden Earth's voice was hoarse with excitement. Qin Fang's fingers were also trembling. His grandmother. How long would it take to forge this to earn back the 50 million coins? If it continues like this, the harvest from beheading by Fang was directly given in vain. The Tree of Life. Xueqing are at the side of the small pink fists tightly clenched. Starry eyes dead throw in this huge treasure box above. Silver teeth also creaking thought. At this moment, these 5 people, including Xiao He, had all become the biggest gamblers. Open. Keep opening. Qin Fang's expression twisted. This treasure chest? If he couldn't open it today, he would really die of anger here alive. Ding. Whether to continue purchasing the legendary Great Key. Purchase. Qin Fang was truly speechless. Could it be that this treasure chest was really god tier? It was a pity that the Heaven's Destiny Mall did not sell god-level keys. Otherwise, no matter how many copper coins were spent, Qin Fang would also buy one. Ding. You have failed to open it. Ding. You have spent a legendary rank key. Ding. The treasure chest has failed to open. Ding. The treasure chest has failed to open. By the time night fell, Qin Fang had already spent 80 million copper coins. Last time. If you still can't open it, I'll directly complain. Qin Fang. I'll do it. For the first time, Xueqing made a sound and took this legendary grade key from Qin Fang's hand. Xueqing's voice rang out and incidentally squeezed Qin Fang's palm, instantly allowing Qin Fang to come out of his furious, irritated state of mind, allowing him to involuntarily feel serene and peaceful. Ding. Congratulations on successfully opening the divine treasure chest. Opened. The 5 people pondered for 3 seconds before they reacted and began to exclaim in shock. Holy shit! Surprisingly, it's opened. So magical? Hidden Earth was the first to scream, jumping 5 feet high. Marred. It's finally opened. The Tree of Life also had a rare outburst. Fucking yes. Day by Day gave a small cheer. Meow. Blackie's eyes also lit up. And the entire cat was in high spirits. Thank you. Qin. Qin Fang directly hugged Xueqing, spitting 3 times in the air, and gave her a hard sip on her face. There are so many people. Qin Fang. Xueqing's face instantly turned red. And then she broke away from Qin Fang's embrace. It dawned on Qin Fang and the others that it was no wonder. This guy was actually a god-level treasure chest. No wonder it was so difficult to open. However, 85 million was worth it to be able to open a god-level treasure chest. Quickly. Qing. Touch what's inside. Hidden Earth, ugh. This is abandoned? So cruel. Xueqing's slender and tender little hand explored and pulled out a contract-like object that was the color of ice crystals all over. When Qin Fang saw just one corner, his entire body stiffened. If nothing else, this should be. Xueqing, this seems to be a forbidden spell. Qin Fang's body trembled as he took this one's contract from Xueqing's hand. Ding. Congratulations on obtaining a divine level forbidden spell, World of Ice. World of Ice creates an absolute field of ice crystals with a range of 100,000 *100,000. Below God level. Unable to move. Above God level. Frozen for 10 seconds. This distance? It was possible to even wrap up the Tianyang town. Qin Fang was directly shocked on the spot. This guy. It's worthy of being a god level forbidden spell. That being said, when opening a legendary level treasure chest. Qin Fang had also opened a legendary level forbidden spell. But the power? It wasn't even 1/100th of a god level forbidden spell. This time, even if the 8-winged elf king was awakening at this stage, Qin Fang wasn't afraid anymore. Frozen for 10 seconds? No matter what kind of deity he was, he would only die. In touch. See if there's anything else? Qin Fang was also a bit of a snake with a weak heart. Shui Qing'er once again wiped and once again threw Qin Fang a party of drawings, still carved out of ice crystals. Qin Fang's breath caught in his throat. It was hard to believe. Is this still a forbidden spell? Ding. Congratulations on obtaining Bai Fang's treasure map. Qin Fang sighed. Bai Fang's treasure map. Ah. This thing is not bad. Synopsis. Bai Fang fought against the god of ice, and his own lair was sealed. Qin Fang instantly understood that this copy of the treasure map, that is, it was marked with the seal Bai Fang's lair. Qin Fang's mind instantly came alive. Qin Fang flipped over the Heaven's Destiny map and roughly determined the location, the 100,000 Great Mountains. As expected, Bai Fang's lair was in the 100,000 Great Mountains. At this stage, this treasure map was directly stranded. This legendary Howling Abyss copy. It's considered to be eaten up by us. Should we make another effort to kill the 10 bosses in front of us? Hidden Earth, this is to play Jedi. Agreed. Seeing that the crowd agreed, Qin Fang directly threw a blank stare at them. This group of bandits. This was not prepared to leave any soup for the other guilds. Qin Fang, I like it. Thus, Qin Fang and the others quickly exited the copy before entering it again. Player Me. Can you tell us your secret to clearing the level? Crap. Player Me has actually appeared? Player Me? Don't go away. These players were frantically contacting Qin Fang. But the condescending Qin Fang was ignoring them. Go. Make a direct leap. Qin Fang and the others summoned their divine beasts and directly airborne in front of the first legendary class boss. This time, Qin Fang could not hide it. And the other players in the depths of the canyon all saw it. Thus, the secret of Qin Fang and the others' quick passage was revealed. Ding. Shocked. The secret of player my team's fast clearance is actually this. Surprised. Spitting blood. The secret to fast passing is surprisingly so simple. Hurry up and come in or you'll regret it. When the players who were attracted by the title clicked in to take a look, they immediately felt cheated. Fly. This was the secret of Qin Fang and the others. Right. Qin Fang and the others' divine beasts, divine mounts, are all able to quickly leap over the canyon. Scary. No wonder. They all flew there. The players understood at once. Thus, the Songhai Guild also learned to spend a high price to uniformly purchase flying-type mounts. Or pets. Ran. What awaited them was such a system beep. Ding. It was detected that the quality level of your pet mount has not exceeded the legendary level, so it is unable to fly here. These great gods of the Songhai Guild directly vomited blood. All these mounts and pets were bought for nothing. Isn't this bullshit? The Songhai Guild was too cowardly to announce this news, and wanted to make other guilds suffer a dumb loss as well. At one time, the price of the flying class pets and mounts of Heaven's Destiny began to increase rapidly. Chapter 515 Scalpers. Selling flying mounts at a high price. Bronze level flying mount, Split Sky Falcon. Priced at 300,000 copper coins. Speed if you want it. The major boards of Heaven's Destiny, even the nooks and crannies of the Gelari, all had such a yelling voice. This bronze level mount? In the past, no one would buy it at all. This thing? It's a proper IQ tax. Flying is not as fast as running. Even 100 copper coins would feel expensive. But now, things are more expensive than they are rare. And almost every hour, it's a brand new price. Brother, your Rift Sky Falcon. 300,000 copper coins. I'll take it. A player wanted to buy this Rift Sky Falcon. At present, the supply of flying mounts exceeded the demand. This bronze level mount? Brother? 300,000 copper coins. That was a quarter of an hour ago. Now the price has gone up. 500,000 copper coins. If you want to directly private me, do not delay my business. By the way, only give you 3 seconds to think about it. After 3 seconds, the price is even more expensive. This flying mount peddler. Asking for everything. I'll think about it. After a moment's pause, this player gritted his teeth and prepared to buy. I'll take it. One hand pays. One hand delivers. Brother. It's late. It's now 520,000 copper coins. This? In less than 30 seconds. The price rose again. If you want it, trade quickly or else. Ding. Trade successful. Such a system beep sounded. And the transaction ended. This was only an isolated case of heaven's destiny. More players were begging for it. Especially the flying mount dealers, who smelled a business opportunity. They were directly buying flying mount eggs at high prices. Preparing for a wave of hoarding. The price of this flying mount? It's definitely going to be higher than one day. Right. This legendary Howling Abyss copy doesn't end for a day? The price of this flying mount? Heh. Hurry up and acquire them. Hurry up. If you're late, you won't even be able to get a mouthful of soup. This was the plain thinking of the flying mount peddlers. As a result, the price of Heaven's Destiny's flying mounts grew higher and higher. In Yuze's hands, he originally held a huge amount of flying mount eggs. At this time, Qin Fong suddenly dialed his communication and told him to find the right time to sell these flying mount eggs in a hurry. The price of this flying mount? It was damn near double the highest price in the previous world. Sell them now? It's a sure thing. Boss, I feel that the price of flying mounts can still go up. This was what Yuze was thinking. He was thinking the same as the scalpers. No. Within 3 hours. Sell them all for me. But the price should not be too low. It can only be higher than the current line price. Not lower than him. Hurry up. 3 hours later, the price of this flying mount will definitely fall. Although he didn't know why. Yuze still believed in Boss's prediction. After all, Qin Fong had already proved him right many times with his actual actions. Yuze did as he was told. Ding. 10,000 Empty Alley Auction House is selling flying mounts. Buy as soon as you can. For a while, the 10,000 Empty Alley Auction House brushed off another wave of fame. Oops. At moments like this, one is able to see the pattern of the 10,000 Air Lane group. Marred. These flying mount dealers. They really are black-hearted. Guess how much he asked me for? Bronze flying mount. Asking me for 1,000,000 copper coins. Threatening to say it'll be even more expensive later. Expensive as grandma's head. If you don't buy it, I won't buy it. Let him die. It's easy to say. If you don't buy it, I won't buy it. More wrongdoers will buy it. It's still cheaper for 10,000 people. Bronze level uniformly 700,000. Childish. A price of 700,000? It was already higher than the sky. But to compare it to these flying mount vendors? Simply don't be too conscientious. But there were also voices of abuse. 10,000 people group. Martyr. Showing you off? That's it. Same as flying mounts. Why don't you buy 5,000 copper coins? I remember bronze mounts have always been this price. Mud. Got cheap and sold out. Hey. This 10,000 people group is still really timely, ah. We all collected. Hey. Don't fucking grab it. For a while, the flying mount vendors had a good time with these players. The first batch of guilds that grabbed the high-level flying mounts. The first-class experts re-entered the scene, and immediately heard the same voice as the players from Shanghai Guild. Ding. Your flying mount, pet, level is too low to fly here. This time, countless players were dumbfounded and wanted to cry. But all these players were also holding bad in their hearts. Hey. Just don't say it. This pit. Just to let you guys jump it. See, other players are still grabbing flying mounts. These players who have been pitched. The laughter in their hearts is simply unspeakable. Because I've been in the rain. I'm going to break your umbrellas as well. Qin Fong's piece was originally scheduled to be published 3 hours later. But who would have thought that the good people of Ishio Guild would directly publish it? Hello everyone. I'm the president of the First Repair Guild. Please treat this flying mount incident rationally. Even if you enter within the replica. Pets below the legendary level are useless. After saying that, the president of the First Repair Guild even took a screenshot for everyone to see. This move was directly slammed by a large group of scalpers. Fake. Definitely fake. I don't believe it. This one of yours is definitely fake. Seek guidance. Seek guidance. Although the scalpers were tough-talking behind their backs, they still began to beg for proof. And as for the flying mount, They were still holding it in their dead hands, not ready to sell it. The buyer's market was actually watching. And with this article appearing, who would still dare to buy flying mounts? Especially after the 7 great aunts and uncles had asked for confirmation and received a definite reply. People were even more afraid to buy it. In the third hour, Qin Fang's article appeared. Demystified, why only god-level mounts, pets, are able to cross the howling abyss of ice. Declassified, because the final boss is a former divine beast. This field of might exists even in death. The appearance of this one article instantly caused the entire heaven's destiny to tremble for 2. Crap? Player I Big Brother has spoken. Then I must believe it unconditionally. Marred. I just went to the copy and tried it out. And it really can't fly. What a pit. I just spent 2 million copper coins to buy a silver-level flying mount. And now I can't wait to stew him. Pfft. Spitting blood. Dying. These players? So damn bad. Didn't say it earlier. Countless players expressed spitting blood. As for these scalpers, they were quick to post articles. Fake. Definitely fake. Selling flying mounts at a low price. I bought it at an entry price of 700,000 copper coins. Now I'm selling it at a loss. 650,000 copper coins. Mud. Go to hell. 30 copper coins. I don't even want it. Brother. You can't let me lose too much. Sell at a low price. For a while the scalpers panicked, all wanting to sell at a low price. But the end result was that it smashed in their own hands. This flying mount incident? The people who watched and didn't move? The sensible ones? Instead, they became the biggest winners. Crazy hoarding scalpers. Irrational people? The ones who listened to the wind. Became the ones who got screwed the most. Rain Zephyr, crap. The boss has succeeded in his scheme again. This time, in the flying mount incident, the 10,000 alley auction house became the biggest winner. If nothing else. Qin Fang, not much money. Not worth mentioning. Chapter 516. Will you marry me? Qin Fang used his dark divine artifact and quickly started brushing these legendary level bosses. This attribute? Although it would be dropped a little bit. The good thing was that it was extremely fast. Attributes lost. This wasn't even a problem. When Qin Fang beheaded the god of heavenly flame, he should be able to replenish them all. For 24 hours. Qin Fang and the others brushed the legendary bosses without stopping. And without exception, they all killed them. Ding. Congratulations on killing a legendary boss. Ding. Congratulations on obtaining legendary equipment. Ding. Congratulations on killing a legendary boss. Ding. Congratulations on obtaining legendary grade equipment. Qin Fang and the others killed all the way. Touched the corpses all the way. And in the end, legendary grade equipment obtained 18 pieces. Legendary grade drawings obtained 7 or 8 pieces of legendary grade. Among these equipments, they were all prioritized by Hidden Earth and Day by Day. And the rest were given to Qin Fang to be sold. All in all, the harvest was quite fruitful this time. As for other players passing through the copies, would they still be able to get so many legendary grade equipment? This was out of Qin Fang's consideration. After all, Qin Fang was not a saint. He was merely a layman. A mundane person. It was better to only care about himself. Regarding these legendary grade equipment, Qin Fang still asked Zhang Ming, does the 10,000 Empty Lane Guild need it? Zhang Ming, yes. This is definitely needed. Legendary grade equipment? At this stage, even the top experts might not be able to see this kind of high-level goods. Qin Fang threw him 5 or 6 pieces and asked him to look at the arrangements while contacting some of the bigwigs and asking them whether or not they needed legendary grade equipment. Without any other reason. This dropped legendary grade equipment was not usable by Qin Fang. And because it wasn't forged by Qin Fang, the attributes weren't very powerful. And the price was slightly lower. Yes. Old brother player me. Be sure to keep it for me. I love this bow and arrow. Keep it for me. Player me. You're really my own father. For a while, all the players who were contacted by Qin Fang praised him for his goodness. And all of them wanted to take this legendary grade equipment. The news of the players' team leaving the legendary Howling Abyss was known to the major guilds of Heaven's Destiny in the first instance. And none of them had an ugly look on their faces, as if they had eaten rat droppings. All of these legendary level bosses were brushed aside by Player Shen. So what else were they going to eat? All the major guilds are cursing the player me is not generous. Their own meat. Even a mouthful of soup are not left for them. Which has him so dua. Songhai Guild didn't believe in it, and spent a lot of manpower and resources to force through the first legendary boss. But the drop was only 2 pieces of epic equipment. This. Crying directly to death. Isn't this bullshit? The copper coins that Songhai Guild had spent? It's enough to buy a piece of legendary equipment. Songhai Guild wanted to vomit blood at this moment, give up. After spending so much? They really can't afford to give it up. If they don't give it up, will they continue to fight on? What if we still don't have any legendary equipment? What should we do? It wasn't just that Songhai Guild that was in such trouble. Almost all of the guilds were in such trouble. They didn't know if they should continue or not. Heaven's Destiny seemed to have noticed this as well, and immediately released a statement. Ding. The drop rate of legendary equipment in the legendary Howling Abyss has increased by 1%. With this, the major guilds then burned with fire, and decided to brush again. Qin Fang, hee. When I'm free, I'll brush it again. As these legendary grade equipment were being struck one by one, Qin Fang directly summoned Hidden Earth and the others to have dinner with him. Boss? Is there anything else? Hidden Earth inquired in confusion. Within the restaurant, Qin Fang switched on the curtain cover to shield his voice. Little tree, these words are addressed to you, and I won't hide them from you. I operate a small city in the Broken Earth, and am also called the City Lord by Hidden Earth. Day by day, this small city is not big, but it is also cozy, enough to protect itself. What do I mean? Do you want to send me the coordinates? I'll have someone pick you up, or you can come over and join us yourself. Otherwise, to be clear, I'm afraid that my investment will go down the drain. Qin Fang also spoke in a straightforward and unambiguous manner. Zong Tu was nervous at the side. He was really afraid that the Tree of Life would give a refusal, in case it really rejected it. Then his happy life? The Tree of Life laughed at once, and looked at the fidgety Hidden Earth. These days? No. This year. Zong Tu had also told the Tree of Life a lot of things about Yang City. The meaning of the words? How could the Tree of Life not understand? But for the Tree of Life to be the same as Hidden Earth? To set out on its own to find the location of Yang City? To be honest, the Tree of Life wouldn't dare. It really didn't dare. The danger of the Broken Earth should not be underestimated. Maybe it would die at some point. No. Maybe the Tree of Life would die just as soon as she stepped out of her town. This was all possible. City Lord, I'll give you the coordinates. Come pick me up. Let me walk to Yang City. I really can't do it. The Tree of Life agreed to Qin Fang's request, but also made her demands. Yes, this matter, I'll arrange it. Qin Fang just wanted to contact Black Widow, but after some thought, he contacted the Heavenly Chance Pavilion. Tianji Pavilion claimed to be omnipotent, not knowing if this matter could be done. After all, Yang Chung made a move? This way people eat horses and chew. Maybe what else will happen? Ding. Welcome to the Heavenly Chance Pavilion. May I ask what I can do for you? The Heavenly Chance Pavilion within the mandate of heaven. Direct communication is sufficient. Ding. Detected that you have already consumed 10 billion copper coins in the Heavenly Mechanics Pavilion. Is an honorable legendary level member. This side for you to replace your exclusive customer service. Please wait a moment. Ding. Replacement successful. Ding. How can I help you? Mr. Qin Fang. This customer service had been docking with Qin Fang, was also considered a familiar customer. Broken Earth business. Help me transport a person from coordinates to Yang Chung coordinates. Ding. Please wait. The price is being accounted for. Please ask if the other party agrees to the transport. If by strong-arm tactics? Have to add money. Agreed. Ding. Is a live one required? Qin Fang, directly black-faced. What kind of words are these? But this could also prove the rigor of Tianji Pavilion from the side. Needs to be alive. And it has to be intact. Not a single hair can be lost. Ding. 500 million copper coins. Pay on your side. We can arrange it for you. Ding. Payment is complete. The order has been generated. Ding. Tomorrow at the latest, you will see this beautiful lady appearing within Yang City. This is the code word. Leave tonight at 8 o'clock sharp. Qin Fang was shocked. Truly shocked. This omnipotent Tianji Pavilion really wasn't blowing smoke up his arse. 500 million copper coins? Was it much? For many people, they might not be able to earn it in their entire lives. But for Playergen, the Tree of Life was worth this price. and what she would earn later on. Far more than this. Little tree. This is the password. Just listen to his words. The people from the heavenly pavilion that I arranged for will pick you up. The tree of life nodded its head. And there was really some anticipation in its heart. Wondering if Yangcheng would it really be as good as what Hidden Earth said? Zong too. You said that if I agree to go to Yang City, you will marry me. I wonder if that. Is it still words? This? When Qin Fang and the others heard this, there was still an unexpected surprise. They could not help but turn their eyes towards Zong Tu. Zong Tu's face was bright red like blood in an instant, as if it was the neighboring family's big girl who hadn't yet left the pavilion, but nodded her head like pounding garlic, and then raised her head fiercely, and threw herself down and said, "Count the words. Surely count the words, small tree. You come." Hidden Earth's voice got louder and louder, as if he was cheering himself up again. All right. Then I'll be the witness for you guys then. Qin Fang snickered and bid farewell to the crowd. Within the restaurant's box, only he and Shui Qing'er remained. Qing'er, wait for me. The time limit for my ascent to the Sky City is not far away. Mum, I'll wait for you. Shui Qing'er snuggled into Qin Fang's chest. Will you marry me? Qin Fang? Chapter 5 1700 billion gold coins. Qing'er, I will marry you. This was Qin Fang's promise. His promise for 2 lifetimes. Then work hard. Big brother Qin Fang. When you have 100 billion gold coins, you can marry me, yo. Shui Qing'er said this with a slight hint of playful seriousness. Qin Fang, 100 billion copper coins. I'm now. No. Wait. 100 billion gold coins? Crap? 100 billion copper coins. The fuck? Combined with this 1 year of light, he had only accomplished 1/10,000th of his goal? Qin Fang directly dropped his stool and looked at Shui Qing'er with his thick eyebrows wide open, his mouth dry as he said, Qing'er? You're joking? Right? Big brother Qin Fang. Don't you want to marry me? Shui Qing'er cried with pear blossoms, and Qin Fang's heart instantly softened. Qing'er, I definitely want to marry you. But give me some time. After Qin Fang finished speaking, he silently added in his heart, I'm about 10,000 years away from your goal. I don't know if I'll be able to live until then. Big brother Qin Fang. You are so kind. Qin Fang, %#% and %. Luckily, Shui Qing'er hadn't given herself this standard in her previous life. Otherwise, Qin Fang was able to die in peace. Qin Fang directly dialed Yuze's communication. Yuze? When will you be able to earn 100 billion coins? 100 billion coins, boss. Right now. Suddenly, Yuze seemed to react and blurted out in a loud voice. What? What did you say? Boss, 100 billion gold coins? You're not kidding. Qin Fang, it seems I'm still considered normal. Just give me an approximate time. Approximate time? 2,000 years. And that's with the assurance that the 10,000 empty lane group will be able to keep growing at such a high rate for 2,000 years. Qin Fang was directly silent. And then he consoled himself, well, it's not bad. It's still 8,000 years earlier than what he thought. Ding. The Heaven's Destiny 10,000 Races Singles Semifinal is about to begin. Please get ready. This system beep sounded, directly pulling Qin Fang's thoughts back. The players who were able to participate in the semifinals. Basically, they were all the strongest of their respective races, and each match was expected to be very difficult. Qing'er, for the first match of the semifinals, if you don't feel right, quickly admit defeat and surrender. Qin Fang so urged, while Shui Qing'er silently nodded her head in agreement. Ding. You are about to be teleported into the arena stage. Ding. Qin Fang and Shui Qing'er's figures disappeared into thin air as they each entered within the arena stage. Shui Qing'er looked at her opponent, who was clearly a player of the once national treasure of China, the Iron Eater race. Because of this race's special advantage, Mo selling, it was ranked within the top 100 of the 10,000 races. Being cute lowers hostility to freezing point. This race, although it looked naive on the outside, but then, it wasn't something to be messed with. Human? The Iron Eater player was overjoyed. This cute talent skill. Against humans, the effect could be maximized. Adorable. Seemingly unaffected, Shui Qing'er threw out a head-sized projectile. The Iron Eater was fiddling with the projectile in place, and even had the heart to slap the projectile. After all, he was extremely confident in his own defense, and thought that he could withstand it. Dang! A violent explosion sounded. Blinding white light appeared, along with a deafening sound. The shocking mushroom cloud. The entire ring was destroyed 7 or 8. The Iron Eater immediately became fragments. Ding! Congratulations on winning the first game of the semifinals. Iron Eater player, this? It's not scientific. Huh? Shueqing air. This? You think you're cute? Actually, you're not cute at all. This Iron Eater player could never have imagined that it would end up like this. The defense that he was so proud of was as if it was paper mache, unable to withstand a single blow. In the arena stage, Qin Fang looked his opponent up and down, and his eyes couldn't help but narrow as memories kept coming back in his mind, overlapping with this life. This was not another person, but the Hall of Fame 67th ranked Sword God. Sword God, human player. Hidden profession, dual swordsman. Future Hall of Fame ranking, 67th. In this year of light, the Sword God was not well known, because he was a player who had just joined Heaven's Destiny. He was considered a newcomer. Only a newcomer with potential, in line with Hidden Earth. Except that his final Hall of Fame ranking was even higher than that of Hidden Earth's rushes. At this moment, the Sword God, the eyebrows still revealed a childish look, looking no more than 17 or 18 years old. But the equipment worn was extraordinary. A set of peak epic level equipment. This equipment? It wasn't purchased from Qin Fang, but rather he had exploded it piece by piece. As for the sword in his hand, it was of legendary grade quality, so he must have had his chance. Qin Fang observed and searched for the location of the Sword God's second sword. This guy's hidden profession was dual swordsman, but he usually just revealed a long sword to hide his eyes. When his second sword appeared, it would be the moment of death for others. In his last life, the Sword God, that is, starting from the semifinals, constantly began to emerge and become familiar. However, in this life, he might not have such good luck. As he ran into player Jin, Sword God also in the first time to look at the player me. Only he did not panic. Can be said to be a newborn calf is not afraid of tigers. The God of Swords had felt his unrivaled talent since he entered Heaven's Destiny, and was almost invincible. Even the former Hall of Fame Masters, he had defeated 1 or 2 of them. Player me? District of Blacksmith. He felt or not enough to see. Easily estimated can be taken down. As for the rumors about player Jin's strength, Sword God didn't take it seriously in the slightest. It was definitely all false. Ding. Is it time to place a bet? Qin Fang, place a bet of 1 million copper coins. Sword God, no bet. To be honest, at this moment, the Sword God was still poor and naive. The fog of war gradually dispersed, and Qin Fang turned towards the Sword God. No. At this moment it couldn't be called the Sword God. It should be called Sword Zero. Sword Zero, let me learn the high tricks of player me. Qin Fang, good. Qin Fang stepped on the octagonal Xian steps and advanced in the direction of Sword Zero. Sword God's eyes narrowed as he responded with the same pace. The octagonal Xian step. This kind of maneuver was the most testing for players. A dagger appeared in Qin Fang's hand. Against Sword Zero, a dagger might be the best weapon. An inch shorter, an inch more dangerous. Sword Zero didn't want to let Qin Fang stick to him, drawing out his rapier to slice through the void, blocking Qin Fang's route. Ding! Qin Fang's dagger resisted this attack of Sword Zero's, and with a flash, he quickly closed in on Sword Zero. Tearing, the angle at which Qin Fang's dagger stabbed down was very tricky, directly cutting a gash along the back of his waist. Sword Zero was horrified and hurriedly drew out his second rapier to counterattack. But it was too late. Qin Fang's dagger had already fallen, unable to do anything else. Sword Zero could only turn around quickly, trying to dodge the strike. Sword Zero felt a pain in his back, and his blood level dropped by a large margin. The dagger, it stabbed directly along the gap between the armor and the armor. With just one strike, Sword Zero was able to see that the gap between him and Qin Fang, it seemed to be a bit big. How can this be a fight? Sword Zero's 2 swords opened up. Just like a crazy devil swordsman, infinite phantoms appeared between the 2 swords. These phantoms coalesced into a defensive shield, wanting to block Qin Fang out. Chapter 518 Grievance. Sword Zero's opponent is actually a player me? Ugh. He's really unlucky. The players in the live broadcast room had a second of silence for Sword Zero. Be worried. Sword Zero is also very strong, having once defeated a Hall of Fame player. Players who had witnessed the rise of Sword Zero chimed in so. It's too difficult. Even if Sword Zero is strong, it's impossible for him to be stronger than player me. Other than that, just with this much equipment, it's not something that Sword Zero can handle. That's not right. I see these two fighting back and forth. Maybe it's even a real game. The players watched attentively as these two fought back and forth. If you look carefully, you will be able to see that the player is so relaxed, while Sword Zero has basically run out of steam. Even his proudest dual swords have been forced out. In this battle, the winner has already been decided. Big Dipper sword power. Sword Zero shouted and cast the first skill of this match. Wild winds rose in all directions, and the sword momentum was like an ice blade that transformed into an astral wind and impacted in front of Qin Fang's body. Ding, ding, ding. With this ranged damage, Qin Fang, on the one hand, was unable to quickly pull away and dodge away, and on the other hand, he also wanted to try out the exact damage of this Sword Zero. Minus 1414-4147. Overall, the damage was not too high. Qin Fang immediately became more confident and once again approached Sword Zero with his weird footsteps. Sword Zero did not dare to be careless and activated the skill, Rush Running once again, doubling his speed. Sword Zero's speed increased and his movements became more ethereal. His two swords were one light and one dark, one short and one long. The long sword frantically suppressed Qin Fang, while the short sword took the opportunity to cover up and fish in troubled waters. It had to be said that Qin Fang was really a bit tired of dealing with it. Sporadic wounds appeared on Qin Fang's body. However, it was only 7 or 8 seconds. Qin Fang, that is. He adapted to Sword Zero's attack speed, attack pattern, and began to counterattack. Qin Fang keenly noticed that when Sword Zero's second sword was unsheathed, it was always accompanied by a slight sound of bones trembling. It was true that Sword Zero covered it up with the sound of sword chimes. But then, Qin Fang was still able to hear it. This small detail. It was possible that Sword Zero himself did not even notice it. Tada. Qin Fang attacked where Sword Zero's wrist was, searching for where Sword Zero's injury was. Qin Fang kept on probing, finally touching his. Sword Zero was in pain, just wanting to counterattack, but suddenly realized that he couldn't exert any strength on his wrist. What was this? Weakness attack. Sword Zero felt a hint of something wrong, but still dragged his wrist injury, and once again forcibly stabbed at Qin Fang. Good guts. Qin Fang waited for this moment. A peak epic grade dagger also appeared in his left hand at the same time. The two daggers intermingled and dealt high damage at Sword Zero's wrist. As Sword Zero suffered pain, the second short sword directly fell to the ground. At this moment, Sword Zero suddenly understood something. He hastily swallowed a potion to recover the injury on his left hand. Once upon a time, his left hand had suffered a certain amount of injuries, causing the ability to control the sword to be somewhat raw. As for Players Wa, he had actually seen through this weakness of his in a brief exchange of blows, and thus attacked fiercely. This instantly reduced Sword Zero's dual swordsman advantage to the extreme. The dual swordsman was directly transformed into a single swordsman. However, whenever Sword Zero dared to display his dual swords again, Qin Fang's attack was unforgiving, and would definitely land on the left wrist of. Sword Zero, this injury of yours is not light. In his previous life, Qin Fang remembered that Sword Zero seemed to have made up for this weakness. But in this life, looking at his expression, it should be the first time he had discovered this. Between the swaying of Qin Fang's figure, he split into two and attacked on the left and right. Sword chi vertical and horizontal. Dang. The ring floor exploded and was cut through a very large gash. Qin Fang's split silhouette was shattered. Qin Fang once again exerted his full strength, continuously leaving malice on Jian Zero's body. After an incense stick was burned, Qin Fang sighed. Sword Zero, in his previous life, after the accumulation of years, he had been promoted to a true expert. But in this life, just like the gun god and the others, he was still very tender in Qin Fang's hands. Qin Fang was able to easily hold Sword Zero. Sword Zero, on the other hand, could not play any role in sharpening Qin Fang's strength. Perhaps, after a number of years, Sword Zero would be able to pose a certain threat to him. Forget it. I won't play with you. Qin Fang used the stun skill attached to his equipment. Although with just his flat A, Qin Fang was also able to decimate Sword Zero. But this? Wasn't it trouble? Thunder Stun. Thunder Slam. Flame Stun. Qin Fang kept changing his equipment. And the control skills kept releasing. And Sword Zero was directly stunned. Swordsman Purification. It was true that Sword Zero was able to disarm 2 or 3 of the control skills. But before he could react, namely, his eyes went black. The tingling pain on his body cleared his consciousness for a minute before he was stunned once again. Qin Fang, relatively speaking, the human race was still very good at decapitation. Waiting for Sword Zero to completely regain consciousness. It was already by the town's resurrection stone. Sword Zero, phew. The gap between me and player me? Is it that big? Sword Zero directly EMO. This year, Sword Zero can be described as smooth sailing. Basically never encountered setbacks. But today's battle was a slap in the face to him. Damn it. The gap between him and the top masters. Huge. The name of the world has no falsehood all. But this battle is not without reward. The player I pointed out to him a little problem. That is, the weakness of his wrist. Since the player can see, then other top players may also be able to see this problem if not corrected. Maybe in the future again encountered similar to the player me, this kind of top players. He still have to suffer. Sword Zero was ready to shut down and live. Seeking help in reality to repair the injury at his wrist. First victory. Ding. Congratulations on winning the first game of the semifinals. Ding. The second match of the semifinals will open at 3 p.m. sharp. Please be on time. The system beep sounded, informing Qin Fang of the exact time to participate. Qin Fang was just about to go to lunch with Shui Qinger when an urgent system prompt sounded. Ding. Black Widow requesting urgent communication. Qin Fang froze. What was going on? If something big hadn't happened, Black Widow wouldn't have enabled emergency communication. Agreed. City Lord. You exit the game first. I have something here that I need to report to you. Black Widow's tone could not be heard as urgent, or elated, or fearful. Only calm. Wait for me. 10 minutes. Qin Fang bid farewell to Shui Qinger while exiting the game. Inside the nutrient warehouse, the miniature robot was fixing some of Qin Fang's minor problems. After a while, it went straight to Black Widow's place. The parlor. This place had a rather eerie feel to it, and the light source was very gloomy. Inside the parlor, Black Widow and 7 or 8 other women were ravaging 2 men who were limp on the ground. These 2 men looked like they couldn't even feel human anymore. Qin Fang calmed. What's going on? Since Black Widow called out to him urgently. It must not be a small matter. The Phoenix town, thousands of miles away, scouted our location and wants to attack us. Black Widow glanced at the rotten meat on the ground, informing Qin Fang that he had asked from the mouths of these 2 people. Qin Fang's body shook. Phoenix town. Martyr. A narrow road between wrongdoers. Chapter 519 Upgrading Defense. Phoenix town. When Qin Fang heard these 4 words, he immediately felt like his body was struck by thunder. His entire body became berserk uncontrollably. His bones were pinched white, and the killing intent in his eyes seemed to be able to overturn this heaven and earth. Some bad memories of his past life quickly surfaced in his mind, flashing by like a film. Originally, Qin Fang had wanted to wait until he was strong and powerful, and once again thought about eradicating the Phoenix town. But now, this old boy looked like he wanted to seek death in advance. In an instant, countless thoughts surfaced in Qin Fang's mind, and in the end, he looked towards the 2 men who were lying limp on the ground. These 2 men had long been beaten beyond recognition. But vaguely, Qin Fang's mind still conjured up their faces, matching them one by one with his previous life. Hey, what a coincidence. These 2 people seem to have violently beaten him up in his previous life. The general information has been asked out. Right? Qin Fang twisted his head and asked Black Widow. After getting a satisfactory reply, Ka. A silver pistol surfaced in Qin Fang's hand. Bang bang 2 shots, directly sending them to their deaths. All prepare for war. I want the mob group from Phoenix Town to have no return. Qin Fang gave this order in cold blood. That is, he started discussing the details of this war with Black Widow. Black Widow could see that something was wrong with Qin Fang. It seemed that, As soon as she heard about the Phoenix Mob Corps, Qin Fang's entire person became very dangerous. City Lord, what's wrong with you? Black Widow was still worried as she inquired. These two Phoenix Town scouts must have already passed back the true situation in Yang City. Facing Qin Fang's inquiry, Black Widow still nodded her head. Although Black Widow had apprehended the two, she was still one step too late, and all the information about Yang City had been leaked through the radio. Moreover, within Yang City, there might still be scouts from Phoenix Town. It's fine. Even if the Phoenix Thug Corps goes out on a large scale this time, it won't be more than 30,000 people. And heavy weapons and whatnot. They shouldn't go out either. After all, they want to fight a blitzkrieg. Qin Fang forced himself to calm down and quickly analyzed. Black Widow was immediately shocked. Qin Fang? Even though he had only spoken a few words, he was able to hear that he knew more about the Phoenix Mob Corps than what she had just inquired about. Black Widow couldn't help but recall Qin Fang's jokes that night in her mind. Could it be that the City Lord really returned from the future? Well, it's pretty much as I expected. According to the information from these two scouts, the Phoenix Town isn't an ironclad one. And there are rebels in the shadows as well. It's true that the total number of people is more than 200,000. But those that truly have the ability to fight are no more than 50,000 people. The ones that can make an expedition to attack us? No more than 30,000 at most. After all, the Phoenix Towns have to be secured as well. In terms of heavy weapons, in addition to tanks, and then heavy trucks light weapons, but also have to be defended. Perhaps the opposite side in order to this time's goal. We'll also buy some supplies with the Tianji Pavilion. Black Widow detailed the news of Phoenix Town, corresponding with the situation in Qin Fang's mind. Qin Fang, right. In his previous life, with him joining him, Phoenix Town was considered well-funded and was able to develop at a high speed. In this life, because of him, Phoenix Town was weaker than he thought. Looks like it's time to buy some heavy weapons from Tianji Pavilion once again. Copper coins? What was it used for? Furthermore, a lion fighting a rabbit would still need to use all its strength. Qin Fang didn't want to overturn the boat in the gutter. I've already contacted Tianji Pavilion. It will be delivered tomorrow night at the latest. But if you want it to be installed successfully tomorrow night, you need to pay a high overtime fee. Black Widow is still very stable. From the moment the copper coins arrived, she instantly purchased from Tianji Pavilion, upgrading Yang City's defense and attack facilities. Don't care about this small amount of money. Install it as soon as possible. Qin Fang paused for a while, recalling the strength of the Phoenix Mob group carefully in his mind, before completely relaxing. The present-day Yang City? No matter in every aspect, it had crushed Phoenix Town. So what was he afraid of? Linger. I'll leave the matter of Phoenix Town to you. Right now, Phoenix Town was no longer a threat. But this matter was a wake-up call for Qin Fang. This broken earth? There were quite a few people who had their eyes on him. Maybe they would arrive in droves next time. After all, his ability to make money was really eye-catching. The most crucial thing was that this time, even if the Phoenix Town was really crippled, with this hysterical character of the Phoenix, it would definitely make the location of Qin Fang's town public. And at that time, what awaited them was a true baptism of cannon fire. City Lord, Yang City will not be lost. You wait for us to offer our surrender. Black Widow traveled to arrange specific things. Overall still relatively objective. While Qin Fang went to Tianji Pavilion, he needed to save for a rainy day. I want to upgrade the defenses of Yang City, basically making it so that no one in the Broken Lands can break through, to ensure that everything is safe. This was Qin Fang's request. The Tianji Pavilion steward was naturally happy about this. This kind of big patron's request definitely had to be fulfilled. After precise calculations, our recommendation is Sky City Set 1. Can you introduce it specifically? Sky City Set 1. This is the Sky City's technology. At the very least 300 years ahead of the Broken Earth, it can be simply understood as a simple Sky City's defense. Even if it is a nuclear bomb attack, it will be able to withstand it. It is only slightly more expensive in terms of price. Building this kind of defense would require roughly 1,500 billion copper coins. Don't worry. As long as you purchase Sky Package 1, I guarantee that Shattered Earth, no one will be able to break through your town. And if something goes wrong, we at Sky Pavilion are willing to give a full refund. In addition, we guarantee that even if the Sky City strikes, it will be able to simply withstand it for an instant stick of time. At the same time, I suggest that City Lord purchase emergency escape insurance. If your life and property are threatened, you can take refuge through the Heavenly Chance Pavilion. Minimum insurance selling price, 50 billion copper coins. This was the recommendation that the steward of the Tianji Pavilion had thoughtfully given to Qin Fong. After all, every time Qin Fong was a big spender. He didn't want Qin Fong to die. By the way, if you want to install Sky City Set 1, we could also recycle your town's current defenses. Only for the price. We could only pay a mere 50%. Qin Fong, just earned a little bit of copper coins. Qin Fong also had no choice but to log into the game and claim back the copper coins from the auction of the divine artifacts from Yuze's hands. And incidentally, the proceeds from these days, and what not, uniformly asked for it back. Yuze, don't bring this to play Just now the hand loose a little bit Sky City Set 1. I'll take it. Qin Fong made a bold purchase. At this moment, Qin Fong finally experienced the plight of the rich. The richer he was, the more he was afraid of death If something really happened to him, the situation that he had worked so hard to build this year would all go down the drain. Okay. Please pay the copper coins. We'll arrange it for you. Ding. Payment successful. Order has been generated. Please wait. The specific installation matters will take 3 days to arrange. The Tianji Pavilion steward said so, but Qin Fong no longer wanted to listen. Making money? The current first priority was still making money. How about auction a divine weapon? Ding. Welcome back to Heaven's Destiny. Have a nice game. Qin Fong immediately started forging equipment to make money. Chapter 520 Nuke Goddess. Qin Fong was also distressed. This copper coins? It seemed like he had no connection with it. Every time it was like this. It hadn't even been warmed up yet. It had entered other people's pockets. And he was still in a tight spot. Ding. Dong. Sparkle. The temperature soared. Qin Fong's hand speed was extremely fast. He merely requested to forge to 50% before forcing the forging to fail. Ding. Congratulations on your forging failure. Ding. Congratulations on receiving a 100-fold return. Ding. Congratulations on obtaining a purple gold grade equipment. Big head blade asterisk 100. Qin Fong once again surveyed the 1,000 times return quest. It was almost time. When his return level reached 1,000 times. Qin Fong didn't even dare to think about it. At that time, it didn't even seem like a dream to have a divine weapon in the hands of Heaven's mandate. Shui Qinger contacted Qin Fong. But the reply she received was, Ding. The user you have dialed is busy. Please contact them later. Shui Qinger stomped her foot. So she went to refine something terrifying on her own. Look. You guys? Is this a player from the Golden Dragon clan appearing? What do you call this? Look. Players from the Ghostly clan have appeared. Every single one of the semifinals this time is very exciting. Yeah. Watching the semifinals, I feel like my scalp is tingling. Like I'm going to grow a brain. I had that feeling too. This operation. It's helping me a lot. Destiny's players were still discussing the semifinals. It was by far the hottest topic. Ding. Congratulations to player Broken Blood for successfully passing the hidden quest, obtaining a hidden profession plus hidden legendary level equipment. Ding. Congratulations to player Neo Huang 7-bit capsule success. There were no more system beeps like this. For the semifinals, the players were practically fighting for their lives. Ding. The second match of the semifinals is about to begin. Please get ready. Qin Fong glanced at the equipment that was being forged, and couldn't help but increase his speed, even after being teleported into the middle of the ring. He hurriedly took out the brand new simple forging table and started forging. Player me? So desperate? This scene directly dumbfounded player Jin's opponent on the opposite side. Big brother? This is the semifinals. Can you not be so childish? Ding. Please place your bets on both sides. Ding. Player me refuses to place a bet. Ding. Batian refuses to bet. This duel. Coincidentally. Batian versus player me. Seriously? Batian is about to cry. Damn it. It's too much of a coincidence. Batian, originally, I was expected to make it into the top 100. But when I ran into player Zhao, all of his hopes were dashed. Player me and Batian cooperation. Also not a day or 2 days. For player me's strength. Batian heart very clear. Ding. The fog of war has dispersed. The battle has begun. Elder brother me. You forge. I'll wait for you. Batian was very gentlemanly and stood in place in a barefaced manner, waiting for Qin Fang to finish forging. If this were an ordinary player, at this moment, he would have already taken a big step forward, taking advantage of such a good opportunity to behead the player, Shen, and then make a name for himself. Qin Fang could not help but be stunned. This, surprisingly, I ran into part-time elder brother. He, Batian old brother? It's still as sweet as ever. If he hadn't been unable to give up his candidature to ascend to the Sky City, Qin Fang would definitely have given up this victory to Bartian. Bartian old brother. You? This makes little brother sweat. In the middle of Qin Fang's forge, he spoke in such a manner. It's all trivial. The viewers in the live broadcast room, too, could not help but type out 10,000 question marks. This? I've watched so many battles. And these two are undoubtedly the most harmonious. What do you guys say? Will Batian surrender of his own accord? Crap. What's going on here? Is it hard to believe that these two are blood brothers? So excessive. Protest. Protest. Because I've never met such a good opponent. Ding. Congratulations on your forging failure. Ding. Congratulations on your blast return. Ding. Congratulations on obtaining epic equipment. Shanghai Aquamarine Bao ** 10. Qin Fang was satisfied with these 10 pieces of epic grade equipment. And with a long sigh of relief, he put away the forging table and cleaned up a bit before looking at Batian. Elder brother Batian? Is there still a need for us to fight? Elder brother me. Aren't you giving old brother a hard time? Batian was speechless. Is there a way for you to talk like that? Old brother me. Old brother used to hide his strength. Today, let's do it for real. Hegemony Heaven spat out these words. And then his entire body burned with flames, as if he was a flaming god of war, impacting towards Qin Fang. Qin Fang was helpless. Wasn't he clear about Barshan's weight? Old brother Batian. Sorry for the offense. Qin Fang was not the least bit ambiguous as he summoned 9 heavenly thunder and kept dazzling Bartian. Old brother Batian. Your strength. It's better to keep hiding it. Bartian was as if he was that straight puppet, foolishly staying in place, being slashed by Qin Fang one after another, as thunder kept descending on his body. Ding. You have successfully beheaded Batian. Ding. Congratulations on your victory in the second game of the semifinals. Ding. Congratulations on your qualification to enter the finals. Ding. Congratulations on your 11 consecutive victories. The system beeps continued to ring out as Qin Fang departed and started forging equipment once again. Batian beside the resurrection stone rubbed his old back. This, elder brother me, is still really unforgiving. Batian left with a gray face. Within the guild, it was inevitable that there would be another round of taunts. In Schwetchinger's arena stage, a small nuclear bomb exploded. And even if the opponent was a top 30 ranked race, the Sea King of Atlantis, he was vaporized and became a bubble in an instant. And the ring was destroyed by 90%. You? How did you master such a terrifying power? The Sea King possessed the ability to be reborn, able to be resurrected once and in full condition. Only at this moment, the Sea King was very shocked in his heart, and at the same time, he was also annoyed abnormally. He'd been killed in seconds. Such a powerful force. I don't believe that in a short period of time, you will be able to unleash it a second time. Go to hell and enjoy the glory of Atlantis. The Sea King held his trident and summoned infinite seawater, crushing it once again. Schwetchinger helplessly took out a small nuclear bomb once again and threw it at the Sea King's feet. The Sea King shocked face, stopping his attack. Nani? Dang. The sound of a violent explosion rang out. High temperatures swept over everything. Seawater was evaporated dry in an instant. And the Sea King, once again, vaporized. Not even a black mark was left behind. Sea King, crap. She really was able to unleash it once more. Sea King, this player who was able to hit the top 50, lifted over by a nuclear bomb. This scene was also seen by countless players who were watching the battle. And it spread quickly and widely. Schwetchinger, too, had a brand new nickname, Nuke Goddess. Ding. Congratulations on obtaining. In the Hidden Earth's arena, he exerted 80% of his strength and resolved his opponent, successfully advancing to the finals. The Tree of Life, on the other hand, it did not possess such good luck. Even though she summoned the divine beasts combined. Even though she had a very sufficient amount of milk. She still, after being slaughtered by the gun god for an hour and a half, bottomed out in both blood and blue, and ultimately died, without a chance of making it to the finals. For this achievement, the Tree of Life has been very satisfied. After all, to be able to break through to now with the body of a priest? After all, to be able to break through to this point with the body of a priest is already a very proud achievement. Day by Day was also eliminated, even if his equipment is very luxurious. But the operation is really his hard injury. Slightly encounter first-class experts, even if it is covered in epic equipment of first-class experts. Also able to cut him down. This time, Day by Day is also considered to have the time to change jobs. Chapter 521 Task 2 completed. Ding. Your boss, we request communication. Do you agree? Agree. Use the permanent amplitude attribute potions that I asked you to purchase. Collectively send them to me. In addition, anything within the 10,000 empty alley group that can permanently amplify attributes. Send them to me. This matter. Qin Fong had also set it up long ago. Task 2. Each of the 4-dimensional attributes reached 500,000. Qin Fong was still a little short of completing it. Okay, boss. But because of the time urgency, not much has been collected for the time being. You continue to collect. First send me the ones you currently have. Ding. Yuza is sending you a mail. Qin Fong clicked on the emails and pocketed them one by one. Ding. You have swallowed a bronze grade, power amplitude potion. Power attribute +2 permanently. Ding. You have consumed silver grade, speed amplifier potion. Agility attribute +10 permanently. Ding. You have consumed a gold level, spirit amplitude potion. Ding. You have consumed a silver grade faint heart grass. Spirit attribute permanently +100. Ding. You have swallowed the gold grade, broken orchid. Strength attribute permanently +100. These potions, on a normal day, looked very insignificant. But then again, as long as you patiently collected them, the attributes would always increase. This, not only was Qin Fong collecting them, but all the players within Heaven's Destiny who were a bit more discerning were collecting them. So the prices of these attribute-enhancing herbs and potions remained high. These? It was only because the auction house was close by that they were able to obtain some of the goods. Qin Fong spent half a day's time before all the potions, herbs and so on. It took Qin Fong half a day to devour all the potions, herbs, and so on. But he was still 30,000 short of the 500,000 limit for the 4-dimensional attributes. Qin Fong had no choice but to head to the Heavenly Sun Town's potion treasure chest to see if he could try his luck. Upon entering, this so-called potions treasure vault was as clean as if it had been patronized by rats. Lord City Lord, you don't know. Last time when the gods invaded, in order to increase the strength of the generals, these potions were all used up. The latest batch of potions? How could it be that it will take up to a month or so before it can be refined? Don't worry. I'll definitely keep this batch of attribute potions for you. The person in charge patted his chest and gave Qin Fong a guarantee. Qin Fong was speechless. Just as Qin Fong stepped out of the city lord's mansion, a familiar feeling appeared. Everything around him was stilled. Like a broken mirror, a scruffy silhouette, with a huge bag on his back, descended to this place and looked at Qin Fong with a smile on his face. In an instant, the time and space merchant's face became shocked and puzzled. This kid's assets? More than the last time he saw him? It was even more awe. This brat? Can it be that he has some good way to make money? Time and space merchant? It's been a long time. A delighted smile appeared at the corner of Qin Fong's mouth. Just when he wanted to sleep, someone sent him a pillow. Qin Fong had just wanted to contact the time and space merchant, but he never thought that the time and space merchant would take the initiative to contact him. Well, just don't see. You kid, it seems? Little life is good, aw. Qin Fong learnt the plague Dharma god in style, taking out the tea table from the ring of the golden dragon and clumsily brewing tea for the time and space merchant. You? Not bad. The time and space merchant sipped a cup, so complimentary that it was rather unspoken. Time and space merchant. This time, what would you like to purchase something from me? Time trader, are you a time trader or not? Or am I all? Take out all the good things you have on you, kid. I'll estimate the price. Qin Fong did not hide anything at all. directly taking out all the remaining 91 dark divine artifacts and neatly placing them on top of the ground. A time when the darkness aura was thick? It was all comparable to a dark abyss. And the dark aura was even about to condense into the figure of the dark god. This is. The time and space merchant had also seen some big storms, but with a full 90 or so dark divine artifacts of the same quality placed in front of him, his mind could not help but be in a trance awe. This, even during the Heavenly Emperor's time. It was never seen more often. With a slap, the time merchant dispersed these dark auras, compressing them within each divine artifact to ensure that the power was not lost. You? Want to trade for something? The time and space merchant stuttered in a rare manner, seriously sizing up this Qin Fong. This kid. A bit evil. Let's see. Firstly, I need a large number of permanent attribute boosting items. Any type will do. As many as I can get. Secondly, I need divine beast eggs. Let's start with 10. And exchange the rest of them all for heavenly fate gold coins for me. This time, Qin Fong was going to sell the divine beast eggs to the public. And he thought that they would be able to fetch a heavenly price. Good boy. You're drinking what you sold me last time. All are defective. The time and space merchant hid his eyes. That is, he could see the bottom of these divine beast eggs, and could not help but question Qin Fong. Heh. Isn't it a case of having to bid on the poor ones first? Qin Fong snorted and laughed. So, you look at the valuation. The time and space merchant carefully surveyed each of the dark divine artifact long swords. Given the good quality of your batch of divine artifacts, for each dark divine artifact, I will give you a price of 90 billion copper coins. This was the price given by the temporal merchant, which was still considered conscientious, and did not take advantage of Qin Fong's desire to sell, i.e., to raise the price drastically. It's fine. With an overall calculation, the price of this batch of divine artifacts was sold at a price of 81,900 million copper coins. If it was converted into gold coins, it would be 8,190 million gold coins. It was still far from Shui Qinger's requirements. It was also 0.1% completed. You brat? Don't seem to be satisfied yet? Shall I give you a little reduction? This time? The time and space merchant was not the least bit ambiguous. If it wasn't for the fact that he wanted to maintain a trade with player me, this price? Simply cannot give. He. Satisfied? Satisfied? Qin Fong was a dog-faced man and hurriedly replaced it. You kid. This is a permanent attribute boosting potion. A list of herbs. You choose yourself. This is a list of divine beasts. You choose yourself. This is a list of miscellaneous items. You choose yourself. In an instant, thick lists appeared in front of Qin Fong. Within this space, the passage of time was suspended. So Qin Fong had plenty of time to view this one-person tall list. Epic grade attribute fruit. Permanently increased strength attribute by 10,000. Yes. Priced at 10,000 gold coins? Crap. This price? It's a bit scary. This is 100 million copper coins? Legendary grade potion. Permanently increases physique attribute by 30,000. Holy shit. Priced at 50,000 gold coins? Crap. God grade cat fruit. Permanently increase agility attribute by 120,000. Priced at 180,000 gold coins? As Qin Fong marveled, he hurriedly purchased and swiped, buying all the items that permanently increased attributes on every page. In a short while, Qin Fong had purchased 10 million gold coins of permanently increased attributes. It wasn't that Qin Fong didn't want to continue purchasing, but he had reached the limit of the time and space merchant, and was mandatorily forbidden to allow him to purchase. After all, this is something that I can't just sell to your family. Qin Fong expressed his understanding, and then started flipping through the list of pets. These god-level pets. Qin Fong was prepared to equip some of the Heavenly Fate's ultimate rich. After all, this thing, too, was not something that ordinary people could afford to spend on. By God, pairing him with a divine grade pet with the agility attribute, he'll be happy as hell. War God. Match him with a soul bone. Match him with one. Qin Fong was completely looking at people to pick divine beasts, and he was convinced that these divine beasts would not be smashed in his hands. Chapter 522 Coordinates. Qin Fong finished purchasing the divine beasts, and once again spent 450 billion copper coins. Ding. Congratulations on your successful purchase. Ding. Congratulations on your successful purchase. Qin Fong flipped through the list of miscellaneous items and once again began to investigate. Stone of Disguise. 30 million copper coins? Buy. Bomb of Destruction. 10 million copper coins. Buy. Heart of Silver Splendor. 20 million copper coins. Buy. Each of these items, Qin Fong felt useful and quickly purchased them. Divine Key. 100 million copper coins. Buy. Right. Elder Time Merchant. Do you have a hidden profession of blacksmith here? Qin Fong inquired in such a way. The time and space merchant froze. This kid? Isn't it already a hidden profession? Hee hee. That's not right. The power in your body? Why is it so noisy? The time and space merchant also saw that something was wrong with Qin Fong. The power of the elf clan. The power of darkness. The power of the goddess of life. The power of the heavenly emperor. The power of the human race. The power of emotions. You kid? To be able to survive until now? It's really a miracle. With curiosity, the time and space merchant probed Qin Fong's body and could not help but be astonished. Qin Fong was puzzled. Why was there the power of darkness, the power of life, and the power of the heavenly emperor? You brat? I seem to understand. The time and space merchant saw through it, but did not say anything. Yes, but are you sure you still want to learn? Once you learn it, in case you can't suppress it, what awaits you is extinction. The time and space merchant was a businessman, but still gave a rare exhortation. Buy. Please also give a list. Clattering. The space-time merchant handed Qin Fong a list of 3,000 different types of blacksmith hidden professions. Golden Dragon Blacksmith. Mobilizing strong qi and blood power to forge. Deep Sea Blacksmith. Mobilizes the power of the deep sea to override special attributes. Vault Blacksmith. Gathering the power of the vault. Mountain Range Blacksmith. Divine Ink Blacksmith. You kid. These blacksmithing hidden professions. I'll sell you up to 5 of them. And with your current situation, you can only accommodate up to 5 of them at the most. The time and space merchant was still relatively conscientious. Qin Fong immediately chose the 5 most expensive hidden professions of blacksmithing. Do you need anything else? The space-time merchant spread out his own backpack and handed Qin Fong the goods he had purchased. One by one. I can't think of anything for now. I'll be calling out to you when I do. Qin Fong said so, taking these equipment props from the hands of the space-time merchant. After deducting the price of all these props, there are still 48,130,000 gold coins left. I'll touch a zero for you. 48 million gold coins. Qin Fong, you're fucking erasing the zero. Elder Time Merchant. Do you think I'm a fool? Qin Fong wanted to storm out. Hey. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm incidentally giving you a piece of news, which is absolutely priced at 130,000 gold coins. The time and space merchant spoke mysteriously. The coordinates have been planted within me by the god of darkness, the god of life, and the heavenly emperor. Qin Fong? That's the end of it? This news? It's also too worthless. This is the end? Well. This news. It's definitely worth 130,000 gold coins. If you don't understand, you can go and ask your teacher, or the plague Dharma god. The time and space merchant left such a sentence, and after gathering up the dark divine artifacts on the ground, space shattered, money and goods cleared. You and I will meet next time. Qin Fong was puzzled in place. At the same time, a system beep sounded. Ding. Congratulations on completing task 7. Sell equipment for 100 billion copper coins. Qin Fong pondered for a while, but still awakened to go and ask his teacher what exactly coordinates meant. Along the way, Qin Fong began to swallow these potions that he had purchased from the time and space merchant. Ding. Congratulations on your agility attribute permanently plus 10,000. Ding. Congratulations on your. Ding. Congratulations on successfully completing mission 2. Your 4-dimensional attribute has reached 500,000. Ding. Are you using the Golden Dragon Blacksmith Hidden Profession Transfer Scroll? Use it. Ding. Please complete the precondition, Devouring Golden Dragon Blood. This Hidden Profession Scroll was complementary to the quest, and both were able to be purchased at the time and space merchant. Qin Fong decisively swallowed it. Ding. Congratulations on your successful transfer to become a Golden Dragon Blacksmith. Ding. Congratulations on your successful transfer to become the Vault Blacksmith. Ding. Congratulations on your successful transfer. Ding. Qin Fang used all of his hidden professions in one breath. Ding. Congratulations on successfully completing Quest 8, obtaining the 6th blacksmith hidden profession. Now, there were still 3 tasks left. 1. Assist Xiao Hei to become a purple gold rank pet. 2. Take the title of the single-player tournament of the 10,000 clans competition. 3. Forge 9 pieces of legend-ranked equipment. These tasks, Qin Fang was confident that he would complete them before the year. Qin Fang's private territory. Li Qi. Xiao Hei was drunkenly drinking within the wine cellar. Xiao Hei was already drunk, but was still walking crookedly. And with a pounce, the entire cat crashed down into the wine altar. Teacher. Li Qi's eyes saw that Qin Fang was very serious and worried. So he couldn't help but shake off the alcohol. What's wrong? You have the smell of the time merchant on you. Did he say something to you? Li Qi was very sensitive. Well. I just ran into the time and space merchant and made a small deal with him. He pitched me 130,000 gold coins and told me that I had the coordinates of the god of darkness, the god of life, and the heavenly emperor in my body. I didn't understand what it meant. So I came to ask my teacher. Li Qi seemed to have known about this matter for a long time and did not appear much surprised. Well, indeed, you have the coordinates of these 3 gods in your body. No, it's not just these 3 gods. The god of light also left coordinates in your body. Only because it wasn't very deep. So I pulled it out for you. I've told you from time to time not to forge divine equipment. But you didn't listen. And you still had to get involved in the elf clan's hunt for the goddess of life. You think? The elf clan's heritage for so many years? Is it really impossible to kill a mere goddess of life? This is all because someone is testing you. Digging a pit for you. Just waiting for you to jump here. You silly simpleton. You're still really nonchalant. Flopping and jumping in. For fear of being late and affecting other people's plans. Now you know the seriousness of the problem. Know the fear. Li Qi did not have the good sense to directly reprimand Qin Fang. Qin Fang sighed, still wondering what exactly coordinates meant. Coordinates. Simply understood. A deeply entangled force left behind by these 3 gods within your body. If they are willing, they are able to directly descend within your body and easily replace you. Perhaps, one day, you will no longer be you. When these words came out, they directly made Qin Fang's scalp tingle. This? So terrifying? Don't think that you are an alien warrior. You namely can defy everything. You should have been imprisoned in the Heavenly Emperor's prison. Do you know about that period of time? What did the Heavenly Emperor do when he occupied your body? Qin Fang immediately felt his mind explode. And his entire body was in a state of disorientation. This? How could this be possible? The Heavenly Emperor? Shouldn't have ever cared about a small character like me. Qin Fang said so without a bottomless voice. The Heavenly Emperor once used your body to meet with the Plague Dharma god. Hearing these words, Qin Fang's thoughts were even more directly chaotic. With some twine tangled together. A feeling of how he could not sort it out. Why do you think the Plague Dharma god wanted to receive you alone? You think that cup of tea from the Plague Dharma god? Is it really that good? These words directly caused Qin Fang to remain dumbfounded. Chapter 523 Dragon Blood God of Thunder. Qin Fang had never thought that the end result would be like this. He had always thought that Teacher Li Xie was being alarmist. So he did not take Teacher Li Xie's words seriously, and was still forging the equipment of the gods. The matter of the goddess of life? Even more so. He had taken the initiative to get involved. Targeting the Heavenly Emperor? It was only right and proper. Otherwise all of Heavenly Yang City would be destroyed. It was only that Qin Fang had never thought that the Heavenly Emperor had even harnessed his body. Who knew where he had actually arrived? Pestilence Dharma God? That was for sure. As for the other regions, maybe he had been there as well. Qin Fang immediately felt his back tingle, and cold sweat kept pouring out. This? Afterthought. Is there a way to be able to remove this coordinate? Teacher? Qin Fang was afraid. If you want to get rid of it, unless you are promoted to become a divine craftsman. But before you are promoted to a divine craftsman, you will be the most conspicuous coordinate at all times. Promote to a divine craftsman? It's going to be a long time before this can be promoted to a divine artisan. But you don't need to worry too much. A cup of strong tea from the Plague Dharma god is enough to suppress the coordinates of these deities. So that in a short period of time, you won't be affected in any way. Now that you have become the city lord of Tianyang Town, You naturally have the bonus of attributes that consolidate the seal of the Plague FA God. Qin Fang's heart was slightly more at ease. Teacherly evil? Is there any way to become a divine artisan quickly? Qin Fang wanted to take the ultimate shortcut. Yes. I am even now able to mold you into a divine craftsman. But then again, you will only be able to become a primary divine craftsman for your entire life. In wanting to get a glimpse of the realm above primary divine craftsman, it is almost impossible. A primary divine craftsman is merely the beginning. Furthermore, primary divine craftsmen are able to allow you to obliterate nearly 80% of the ancient divine spirits. But then again, a strong divine spirit, such as the Heavenly Emperor, or the Star God, you're still unable to decimate them, and can only weaken them. You have to know why we look favorably on you. We are wanting you to completely end the ancient deity rebellion yet. Your path can only be taken by yourself. Your goal should be a peak divine artisan, or a position above a peak divine artisan. Only then will you be able to fulfill our expectations of you. Qin Fang listened and fell into deep thought. Li Xie touched out a bottle of fine wine while taking a mouthful of it and drinking it painfully. Not long after, a system beep sounded in Qin Fang's mind. Ding. The semifinals are over. Please all players who have entered the finals, join the finals on time 3 days later. Ding. Since you bet on yourself to win, you have received 30 million copper coins. This was the bet Qin Fang had placed on himself beforehand, pressing himself to win in a row. And in the end, it worked. Ding. Mount Qixia deity, Dragon Blood God requests for communication. Do you agree? Qin Fang, Dragon Blood God? What kind of deity is this? Agreed. Elder Dragon Blood God? May I ask you? Qin Fang spoke out first in confusion. Hello. Are you the current lord of Tianyang Town? I. The voice of the Dragon Blood God was very young, as if he was 17 or 18 years old. But 17 or 18 years old. But 17 or 18 years old. How could one achieve godhood? This could only mean that the Dragon Blood God had become a god very early. Yes. Hello. Me. I am the deity Dragon Blood God of Mount Qixia, specially here to seal the ancient deity Thunder God. Qin Fang instantly understood. The seal of Tianyang Town? It was still empty. Used to seal a deity? It was most suitable. Mum. I'll take you to the sealing place. Qin Fang quickly withdrew from his private territory and activated the seal of the city lord to illuminate his own position before summoning the 9-colored heavenly winged horse, which silently hovered in the firmament, waiting quietly. In the distance, Qin Fang was able to perceive a very strong aura, which was uniquely belonging to a deity. The Dragon Blood God appeared in front of Qin Fang in an instant and bowed slightly. This was the respect that the Dragon Blood God had for the heavenly young city lord, as well as for this great impartiality of Qin Fang. Qin Fang bowed 90 degrees as well. This was respect for the Dragon Blood God. Respect for the gods. Qin Fang looked the Dragon Blood God up and down, his heart stirring. This was a young man. Looking at his appearance, he was merely around 20 years old, handsome and martial, an aura of superiority glowing. His brocade and gold robes gave people a feeling of gusto and nobility. Face value is absolutely stunning degree. Although it is a man. But this skin, even a woman will fall for it. Infatuation. Viewing his aura, it was as if he was the only one in heaven and earth. Standing in place, i.e. making people feel the slightest bit insignificant, as if it was a real divine dragon standing in front of him. As Qin Fang squinted his eyes, he was even able to see a so-called true dragon coalesce behind the Dragon Blood God. Lifelike, standing on top of the sky and untamed. Greetings. To formally get acquainted. I am the city lord of Tianyang Town, me. Qin Fang took the initiative to extend his right hand. The Dragon Blood God was honestly also sizing up Qin Fang. His heart was very surprised. This kid was just a city lord of a large town. Surprisingly, he was able to possess a divine level mount? What the heck? The Dragon Blood God's eyes were red. Do you know that even if he is a deity? Even if he had become a god for 700 or 800 years. But a god-level mount? He doesn't have one. The most crucial thing was, this kid was merely a blacksmith. But why was his power of chi and blood completely inferior to his own purple gold rank moment? To know? He was the heir of a divine dragon, born with a powerful chi and blood power. With a serious sniff, the Dragon Blood God smelled the scent of heavenly treasures on Qin Fang's body. You kid. Not bad. The dragon blood god wanted to test the waters, and the hand he held could not help but become heavier in strength as he wanted to probe Qin Fang's limits. Qin Fang's color did not change, and he also silently increased his strength, as if he could not feel the strength of the dragon blood god. Eventually, the dragon blood god let go. This kid? Not simple. He had already used his epic level power. But this kid still didn't change his color. Not bad. A good seedling. But it's a pity that the transmutation has become a divine artisan. The several powers that surfaced within Qin Fang's body caused his heart to palpitate. My city lord. Mount Qixia thanks the heavenly sun town for its contribution. The dragon blood god patiently explained to Qin Fang that this ancient god of thunder was once a seal attributed to medium-sized towns. However, with the passage of time, the thunder god had continuously absorbed the power of thunder in the firmament, and the seal was about to shatter. After so many years of sealing, the strength of the god of thunder had not only not weakened, but on the contrary, it had also strengthened. And after patient exploration, it was learned that a strand of thunder earth vein existed under the ground in the area where the god of thunder was sealed. In order to prevent the thunder god from breaking away from the seal, he could only be replaced with a large town to continue the seal. And so far, Tianyang town was the best choice. This matter was discussed for a long time in Mount Qixia, and there were many voices of opposition. After all, Tianyang town had only just been promoted to become a large town. Could he stand up to such a heavy burden? On the off chance that the seal of the heavenly sun town also shattered, causing the god of thunder to reappear in heaven's mandate. How would this be? After a series of precise discussions among the deities of Mount Qixia, the matter was finally settled once and for all. Mum, I understand. This is the duty of the heavenly sun town. We cannot shirk it. The great right and the great wrong. Qin Fang was still able to distinguish between them all. Please also ask the dragon blood god to follow me. Qin Fang sat on top of the nine-colored heavenly winged horse and led the dragon blood god to head within the Tianyang town lord's mansion. Chapter 524 Sealing Success. Within the heavenly Yang City Lord's mansion. Senior Dragon Blood God. This sealing mission? Are you the only one who has come alone? Qin Fang asked this question as he looked around and could not see any other deities. Well, the god of thunder has already been sealed by the gods. And if not for the heavenly emperor's personal intervention, it would not be possible to unseal it at all. And there is no need for more divine beings to escort it. The dragon blood god gave Qin Fang an explanation, which was also considered to satisfy Qin Fang's curiosity. Mum, I'll open the seal of the heavenly sun town, using the seal of the city lord. Qin Fang quickly opened the powerful seal of this place, before leading the dragon blood god down to prepare to place the sealed thunder god. Here, what was once sealed was a drop of the heavenly emperor's essence blood. And some time ago, the heavenly emperor's essence blood rioted, and was erased by the Bao Divine Power Prime, Teacher Li Xie, in conjunction with the Divine General, Senior Lu Lung, who succeeded in obliterating this drop of the heavenly emperor's essence blood. The dragon blood god was immediately shocked and somewhat incredulous. This matter had been discussed at Mount Qixia, and it had been thought that there was still a fourth deity in this place. Otherwise, it was impossible to decimate the heavenly emperor's essence blood, especially the dragon blood god, who was the staunchest advocate of this argument. These three? Two divine craftsmen and an ordinary deity? That is, were they able to behead the heavenly emperor's essence blood? When had the heavenly emperor's essence blood become so worthless? Really? As far as I know, the dragon blood god spoke of the hidden fourth person, and strongly praised the fourth person, saying bluntly, if it were not for the fourth person, it would definitely be impossible to behead the so-called heavenly emperor's essence blood with just the three of them. Qin Fang's old face immediately turned red. The fourth person? Wasn't this himself? He was still a little embarrassed to be held in such high esteem by the dragon blood god. However, he could not say this matter yet. After all, the fact that the prophet god and the others were not saying anything was also considered a kind of protection for Qin Fang. Qin Fang absolutely could not be exposed. Otherwise, it was expected that without the heavenly emperor awakening, the divine traitors within the human race would be able to get Qin Fang killed and give credit to the ancient gods. The situation at that time, I wasn't really clear. So it's not very clear. Qin Fang snorted, not prepared to go into details. At the lowest part of the seal, there was a fine altar, carved from the color of emerald green. Holy shit. The seal of this place has only been destroyed by 30%? This is too. The dragon blood god expressed his incomprehension. This place? Had a so-called battle really erupted? He was even a bit puzzled now. Hee. Qin Fang was still laughing hee. Seeing that Qin Fang did not say anything, the dragon blood god immediately began to get busy, repairing the seal of this place. The sealing methods of this place were all learnt by the dragon blood god before he came, and at this moment, it was easy to arrange them. Qin Fang stood on the side, patiently watching. Ding. Congratulations. You have gained formation experience value * 10,000. Ding. Congratulations on obtaining formation experience value. Ding. Congratulations. The system beep sounded, while Qin Fang was puzzled. This formation experience value? What is it? Could it be that one could still transfer to become a formation master? As he was thinking so, the system beep once again appeared in Qin Fang's mind. Ding. It has been detected that you have not activated the formation master profession. The formation experience values you have gained have been converted into experience beads. Qin Fang let out a sigh. Heaven's destiny does not allow players to possess two completely different professions. Ah. If these experience values were converted into experience beads, if they were to be sold, they would surely be able to be auctioned off for a considerable price. The dragon blood god's speed was fast, and the formation was being constantly repaired. The light on top of the altar was gradually becoming thicker and thicker, and a stream of sealed light kept converging, eventually becoming a brilliant light. The dragon blood god took out an item that flashed out extreme electric light from within his backpack. This item, the sealing bead. Inside, the thunder god was constantly resisting. But then, in the end, it was all thunder but no rain, and it couldn't set off any storms. You know, this is the Qixia Mountain 9 deities jointly set up the seal. If he can break open, his strength will be close to the Heavenly Emperor. Ding. Seal set up. Ding. Tianyang Town has successfully sealed the Thunder God. Grass. Dragon Blood God. You shall not die. After a long time, this sealing bead ruptured and returned to the Dragon Blood God's hands as crystalline fragments. The figure of the God of Thunder appeared on top of the altar, condensing a streak of thunder with a radiant purple color, as if it was ruling the laws of heaven and earth. This was the body of the God of Thunder, which was the first strand of thunder in heaven and earth to become a god. In an instant, the God of Thunder transformed into a stout man with a fierce face, constantly cursing the Dragon Blood God. The God of Thunder instantly understood the situation of this place and kept blasting the seals, wanting to get out of the trap. But could the seals in this place seal the essence blood of a heavenly emperor? A mere thunder god was even less of a problem. Grass. Dragon Blood God. I want you to die. The God of Thunder struggled for a long time and eventually gave up, but still kept cursing. Qin Fang's mind moved as he looked towards the Dragon Blood God. Senior Dragon Blood God? Are you able to open a small opening? Let me absorb the power of thunder. Qin Fang showed one of his own skills to the Dragon Blood God, who could not help but fall silent after reading it. To be honest, if an opening was really open for Qin Fang, although it could function as a quenching skill, but then, it also made the effective time of this seal much shorter. Originally, this seal was able to last for 3,000 years, but if the opening was opened, it would only be guaranteed for 100 years at most. The difference was too great. The Dragon Blood God informed this matter, not wanting to, and not being able to open the so-called opening for Qin Fang. I'm sorry. I was reckless in this matter. Qin Fang decisively admitted his mistake, and did not bring up the matter. God of Thunder, you will reflect well here. No one will let you go. The Dragon Blood God quenched the God of Thunder, and condescendingly led Qin Fang away. Ding. Sealing the God of Thunder has been successful. You, as the Tianyang Town City Lord, have gained honor points, 100,000 per day. Qin Fang immediately froze. This damn sealing of the God of Thunder? Surprisingly so many honor points? This simply exceeded Qin Fang's expectations. Unexpected joy. Really unexpected joy. The Dragon Blood God once again began to reinforce the seal, and then sacrifice the power of other gods to inject into it, weaving an even larger grid. I still thank the Tianyang Town for its sacrifice to the human race. The Dragon Blood God patted Qin Fang's shoulder and left. Ding. Please pay attention to the seal under the ground of Tianyang Town. The seal of this place is opened. The thunder god is out of the trap. You will be given full strength. Qin Fang, damn it. High yield is naturally high investment. Ding. Congratulations to Tianyang Town for sealing the God of Thunder. Each player within Tianyang Town is rewarded with 100 honor points per day. This system beep was even more exciting for all the players. Holy shit. 100 honor points per day? Holy shit. What kind of concept is this? 100 honor points. So scary. So damn fierce. Thank you, Lord City Lord. Hee. This is equivalent to 10 silver level gains. Chapter 525. The prestige list opens. The players in Tianyang Town were unsure. After all, this kind of good thing. Where had they experienced it before? Shuga Tinyan was also very curious about this. It was also very curious. So it asked Lord City Lord Qin Fang. Qin Fang immediately told the whole thing. And after listening to it, Shuga Tinyan immediately fell into deep thought. City Lord? This matter? You leave it to me. Qin Fang was puzzled. This matter was already over. What was the use of leaving it to you? At this, Qin Fang did not understand. But looking at Shuga Tinyan's mysterious eyes, he still took the initiative to let go and let Shuga Tinyan make the arrangements. As a result, the momentum within Tianyang Town quickly began to build up for the City Lord. Thank you, City Lord Qin Fang, for your contribution to Tianyang Town. What Heavenly Sun City Lord Qin Fang has secretly done for us. Heavenly Yang Town Lord Qin Fang's unknown secrets. Such articles kept appearing, as if they were springing up after the rain. These were all stories about Qin Fang. And among these stories, some were true, and some were false. For example, the Tianyang Town Lord's secret fight against thugs and his successful rescue of a wonderful young girl was fake news. But everyone liked to read it and agreed with it. And they all praised the Lord Town Lord. Then again, the children of Tianyang Town? They disappeared for more than 90 days. And the city guards couldn't solve the case at all. But then, the Tianyang City Lord stepped in and solved the case in an instant. And it turned out to be the work of an acquaintance. For example, although Tianyang City Lord Qin Fang earned a lot of gold coins, he secretly built more schools within the town of Tianyang. Almost every distance. That is, Tianyang Kindergarten, Tianyang Primary School Science. These were all donations from Tianyang Town Lord Qin Fang. Another example was the threat of legendary bosses outside of Tianyang Town, all of which were led by City Lord Qin Fang, who paid a terrible price. And Tianyang City Lord Qin Fang's attributes even dropped for it. In the end, the main event, Tianyang City Lord sealed the Thunder God under Tianyang Town for the safety of the entire Heaven's destiny, which was what possessed the benefits of this time. Every player of Tianyang Town was able to gain substantial benefits and gain honor points. For a while, a flood of news swept across the entire Tianyang Town, successfully shaping Qin Fang's image into something very noble, almost mythical. After all, these deeds, even if placed on a single person, were considered one of the top 10 moving figures of China. Not to mention so many good deeds, all of which were focused on Tianyang Town Lord Qin Fang's body. Holy shit. Tianyang City Lord Qin Fang turned out to have secretly done so many things for us. The players were disbelieving, but they couldn't help that there was a lot of news like this. As the saying goes, if a falsehood is told 100 times, he becomes the truth. At first, the players were unwilling to believe it, thinking that it was just hype. But then, as the number of people spreading it grew, everyone gradually believed it. No wonder. I saw so many primary schools, kindergartens. I thought it was built by whoever was preparing to make a fortune. So it's Tianyang City Lord Qin Fang's public welfare project. Yeah. Do you know how expensive kindergartens are nowadays? His grandma. It even costs 30,000 copper coins per year. Isn't this bullshit? Old me may not even be able to earn 30,000 copper coins a year. What are you counting? Primary school is even more expensive. 80,000 copper coins a year. This is still a bad primary school. If it's better, how can it be 200,000 copper coins a year? But the kindergarten and primary school of the Lord of Tianyang City. It's completely free. Right. I am the first batch of beneficiaries. Originally I was not willing to believe it. But Tianyang City Lord Qin Fang is really too generous. Really let us feel what a really good parental officer should be like. You guys say? This money is taken from the people and used for the people. Such a good city lord? What should we do? Resolutely support it. Such voices continue to ring out, instantly causing Qin Fang's popularity to increase. Did you guys know? This little child that disappeared from Tianyang town? I heard that the case was filed for more than 90 days and could not be solved. But what about our Lord Qin Fang? It only took 3 hours to solve the case. That's ability. Right. Tianyang City Lord's ability to see things clearly. This is what people are capable of. You guys say, we follow this kind of good city lord? Isn't this a heavenly blessing? The NPCs within Tianyang town, as if they had been bought off by Zhuge Tianyan, were constantly proclaiming this matter on the streets, saying it to everyone they saw. And so, there were more and more believing player NPCs. This situation lasted for a very long time. Ding! Congratulations on successfully opening the prestige list. Qin Fang was originally forging equipment. When he suddenly heard such a system tone, the whole person suddenly froze. Prestige list? This is a bit interesting. For a moment, Qin Fang understood what Zhuge Tianyan wanted to do. Prestige this thing? For an ordinary player, it might not have much of a role. But for a city lord, his role could be a lot bigger. The most intuitive effect is the control of Tianyang town. As long as Qin Fang's reputation is high enough, then Qin Fang's control of Tianyang town can be said to have reached the extreme. The top and bottom of the heart. The people are unanimous in carrying out Qin Fang's orders. So you can imagine the efficiency of Tianyang town. Ding! Congratulations. You have gained reputation value *100. Ding! Congratulations. You have gained prestige value *100. Ding! The system beeps kept ringing in Qin Fang's mind. Qin Fang blocked them, and then started forging equipment. Holy crap. A reputation list? Player Me actually opened a brand new list? Player Me. It's really scary enough. Although Player Jin is able to open a list, I believe that Player Jin's name won't stay at number 1 for much longer. Hee. I feel the same way. Mard. What are you saying? How can you say something like that? The players of Heaven's Destiny started discussing one after another. Meanwhile, Qin Fang had forged for the light of the day, and he couldn't help but feel a little distracted in his heart, somewhat unable to forge. Qin Fang, what is going on here? Is it hard to believe that something has happened to Heaven's Destiny? After pondering for a while, it occurred to Qin Fang that today, it seemed to be the day when the Phoenix mob attacked the Tianyang town. Although Qin Fang wasn't too concerned about this matter, and thought that his side was bound to win. But then, there was still some worry in Qin Fang's heart, causing him to be distracted. So Qin Fang immediately chose to withdraw from Heaven's Destiny and return to Tianyang town. Ding! Heavenly Destiny looks forward to your arrival. After Qin Fang exited the Heavenly Destiny, he quickly repaired some of his injuries within the nutrient warehouse again, and incidentally recuperated his spirit to keep himself at the peak of his condition. Boss. For some reason, Hidden Earth had already awakened, with a bloodthirsty glow at the corner of his mouth, and appeared beside Qin Fang. The Phoenix Mob Core. There will definitely be death this time. Zhang Tu licked his lips like a bloodthirsty bat. Zhang Tu had always been a belligerent partisan, and it must have been Black Widow who informed him. Chapter 526 Phoenix Mob Core vs Yang Chung. Hidden Earth. Why did you suddenly quit the game? Qin Fang inquired in confusion. At this stage, Hidden Earth should be going to brush copies on, or doing something else. Hee. Boss, the Phoenix Mob is approaching the city. Such a big event. How could I not attend it? Hidden Earth hemmed and hawed. Right. How's the transfer of Day by Day's hidden profession going? Qin Fang suddenly asked this question. Boss, you can see for yourself in the team match later. This kid's progress is not small. Right. We have to finish off the Phoenix Thugs group within 3 hours. Otherwise, the team match will have to be attended by Shui Qing'er alone. Qin Fang nodded. This matter was a problem. In the next second, Qin Fang, Hidden Earth pushed open the door, and immediately felt an aura of solemnity spreading within the Tianyang town. To the left and right of the door, there were still 2 presumptuous female men, but at this moment, their expressions were very solemn, as if the enemy army had already struck here, and they wanted to swear to protect Qin Fang's safety. Relax. The Phoenix Thug Corps. is not our opponent. Qin Fong patted their shoulders, signaling them to relax. Yes, Lord City Lord. Please also allow the two of us to participate in the battle. Black Widow Thug Corps. None of us will avoid the battle. Please, Lord City Master. The tone of the two was surprisingly consistent. Qin Fong was silent for a moment before agreeing. Triumph! Triumph! The duo immediately began to put on their armor, preparing for battle. Qin Fong. Zhang Tu also wore a set of defensive vest, defensive shorts, able to withstand a single attack from a laser weapon, which cost 1,000,000 copper coins to purchase. Qin Fong was also fitted with a defensive helmet, and his entire person looked heroic and astonishing. This was also considered absolute defense. If he was killed even in this manner, it could only mean that Qin Fong deserved to die. Hidden Earth followed behind Qin Fong, and before he could take a few steps, Qin Fong saw a panicked silhouette that felt very familiar, yet a little strange. Captain, is this the whole city preparing for war? Do I need to participate in the battle? It was only after these words came out that Qin Fong reacted to the fact that this was actually the Tree of Life. Qin Fong froze. The Tree of Life within the Heavens Mandate. Apart from the very majestic peak in front of it. The appearance? If scored, Qin Fong would only give it 6 points. But in reality, Qin Fong looked again. Only can give 4 points. From ugly? Just a hair's breadth away. The Tree of Life must have beautified its appearance when it entered the game. Qin Fong, ahem. No wonder the Tree of Life hasn't been suborned for so many years. This face is really safe to look at. Tree of Life? Qin Fong inquired so suspiciously. The Tree of Life arrived last night. Stayed up all night. For Yang City is also considered to have a preliminary understanding against Qin Fong's deeds. Is also considered to have a preliminary understanding. The more it understood, the more the Tree of Life admired Qin Fong. This person? This man? He was really powerful. He was able to build such a big foundation with his bare hands. Especially when the Tree of Life saw Qin Fong's appearance. Although it was ordinary, but it had its own air of dignity in it. City Lord? It's me. I've arrived. But I feel that Yang City is not yet as safe as my original town. Yang City's current situation could be described as a windy grass and trees. Everyone was in danger, especially when they heard that 30,000 people were coming to attack, and equipped with such ancient artifacts as airplanes. The players within Yang City were even more worried. The good life of Yancheng. This is every Yancheng people are very much looking forward to. But now this expectation? It seems to be about to be broken. The residents within Yancheng? It's too hard. Haven't had a few days of good life yet. That is to say, the war broke out again. City Lord, this battle must be won. City Lord, I want to take part in this battle to raise our country's prestige. City Lord, please allow us to participate in the war. Within Yang City, basically every female, full of masculinity, wanted to participate in the battle. As for their male friends, they silently shrunk their heads, not wanting to speak, not wanting to resist, and even looking forward to it somewhat. After all, the situation within Yang City was considered to be a yin and yang situation, and they were looking forward to having another mob leader who could change such a situation. In response to this, Qin Fong also said that there was nothing he could do about it, and could only unleash protagonist's speech to mobilize the entire population within the entire Yang City to climb the city walls and watch this battle. This battle? Leave it to the city guards of Yang City. They will let the outsiders know what it means to be cruel. Please climb to the top of the city wall and just watch patiently. Yang City nowadays is not yet at the level of jade and stone. So please don't worry. After Qin Fong finished speaking, he led the burial earth and the Tree of Life to the top of the city wall at the peak. Black Widow was frowning, staring at the Phoenix Mob Corps in the distance. The Phoenix Mob Regiment was very cautious, camping in an area that perfectly avoided the furthest place that Yang Cheng's artillery shells could have touched. Qin Fong took the binoculars from Black Widow's hand and quietly watched. Aircraft, tanks, trucks, about 30,000 in number, machine guns, pistols, machetes, wild horses. Qin Fong was constantly muttering, and when he finished watching, he was thoroughly relieved that the strength of the Phoenix Mob Corps was still within his grasp. City Lord, the 10,000 city guards up and down Yang City are ready. Please give your instructions. When Black Widow saw Qin Fang's arrival, she immediately straightened her back, and so reported to Qin Fang. Received. All hands are ready for battle. Qin Fang's words were loud and clear, making these 10,000 city guards seem to possess a military spirit. The residents of Yang City on top of the city walls were still very scared at the moment. 30,000 people? Wow! This is a joke? Looks like all scared, right? But somehow, as Qin Fang's words fell, the fear quickly disappeared in their minds. Beep beep beep. A player from the Phoenix Mob Corps arrived at this place on this three-wheeled motorbike and took out a megaphone from his arms. Listen, people of Yang City. We are members of the Phoenix Thugs Regiment. We are invincible across thousands of miles. If you know what's good for you, hurry up and hand over your city lord. Otherwise, once a bloody battle breaks out between our two sides, it will be a bloodbath. The people of Yang City, listen. Our Phoenix Thug Regiment is generous. As long as you bind out the city lord, Qin Fang, on your own, we definitely won't make any more killings. People of Yang City. The members of the Phoenix Mob Corps on the three-way motorbike seemed like they didn't know how to write death. Hissing non-stop. The corner of Black Widow's mouth emerged a cold smile. Hidden Earth gripped the dagger in his hand, and then raised his sniper rifle, staring earnestly at this person in front of him. He was already dead in Burial Earth's heart. The Tree of Life was also half dead from anger. What to say? As the old saying goes, when two armies fight, they don't cut down the envoys. But what kind of reasoning is there with the beasts? Can they listen and understand? Gun come. Qin Fang snatched the sniper rifle from Burial Earth's hand, and without aiming, he directly fired a shot. Dang. The sound resounded so loudly that the air shook continuously. Chapter 527 Undistinguishable. The bullets were like meteors rapidly cutting through the sky, like accelerated raindrops. Snapping. Demonic blood flowers exploded, accompanied by white spots, forming an absolutely beautiful scene in the air. The three-wheeled motorbike was originally hissing. At this moment also came to a screeching halt. The sound of the crazy shouting, but also cannot be heard. Poof! This was the sound of the dead body falling from the three-wheeled motorbike, splattering a large area of dust. This scene, the residents within Yang City, the city guards, all watched in their eyes, and could not help but let out a heartfelt roar of anger. Their moods were free, feeling a mouthful of pent-up air exhaling from their chests. Qin Fang's move was undoubtedly to unite the hearts of the entire Yang City, letting everyone know that the city lord of Yang City was not afraid of any challenges, and dared to fight. Fight and fight. Lord City Lord is mighty. Lord City Lord is mighty. Lord City Master. Such a tide of sound resounded within Yang City, as if it was a tidal wave that covered the sky, one wave higher than the other. Yang Chung was as strong as a rainbow, just waiting for the opposite side to come and die. The battle of defending the city. By virtue of the geographical advantage, Yongcheng city guards will definitely not go out. Report. Li Lei has been shot. This was the reply from the flag bearer, informing Phoenix. In this battle, Phoenix personally arrived. He wanted to capture Qin Fang with his own hands. But when he arrived at this place, his heart namely understood that it seemed impossible for him to capture Qin Fang. The loftiness of this town? It seemed to be even bigger than his Phoenix City, and the aura of danger that was vaguely revealed was even more discouraging. Not daring to approach. At this moment, the Phoenix stared at Yang City as if it was looking at the giant mouth of the abyss, flashing with sharp teeth, as if it was able to eat all of his mob group. Although the Phoenix's heart was flooded with such thoughts, on the surface, it was still breezy and disdainful, not putting Qin Fang and the others in its eyes. The beheading of the emissary in Yangcheng is an ominous sign. We will definitely be able to take Yangcheng and capture Qin Fang alive. Phoenix began to inspire the mob group's military heart. Take Yang City and capture Qin Fang alive. Take Yang City and capture Qin Fang alive. Take Yang City. Such voices were also ringing out within the Phoenix mob, giving the Phoenix mob a hint of strict military discipline as well. Oops. Prepare to fight for your life. Brothers, can we run? Hey, if you run towards the front, maybe you won't be killed by the bullets in front of you. But if you run to the left or right, or to the back, you'll definitely be killed by the bullets in the back. Phoenix the old boy. Marred. Really not human. What's not human? He's not even a thing. The very front of the Phoenix Thugs Regiment. These are some of the dead soldiers within the Phoenix Thugs Regiment. Handcuffs and ankle chains are locked, only allowing them to advance. These people, knowing that they were bound to die, they were also having a good time at the moment. Phoenix didn't care about such a voice. These were already dead people anyway. The first flight echelon strikes. Bombard me. Don't be heartbroken about the shells. Throw all of them out. War. It must be an air strike first. Once the other side messed up themselves, in conjunction with the thugs on the ground, Yang Chung wouldn't be able to carry a few hits. Buzzing. Large steel birds appeared in the firmament and flew in a whistling flight. When they entered within 100 meters of Yang Chung, Black Widow ordered the opening of air control missiles. At that time, from within Yang City, shells as dense as soybeans flew out, as if with an automatic locking function, and began to impact these steel big birds. Dang. The first steel big bird was shot down in an instant, exploding in the sky, forming absolutely beautiful fireworks. The cannonballs inside the steel big birds hadn't even had time to be released yet. As for the pilot within the steel bird, it was even more of a direct death. Too late to escape. Phoenix's heart was dripping blood. In order to cultivate these pilots, he almost took care of them every day with good food and drink. This flying squad. But also really did not let him down. Every time he attacked, he let the Phoenix Thugs regiment's losses reduce to a minimum. But now, there is a pilot died on this. The Phoenix was trying to get the other pilots to return quickly, lest there be another casualty. Plop. 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 The bellies of the surviving steel birds in the firmament opened up and began to drop cannonballs without stopping, wanting to raise Yang Chung to the ground. The air control missiles within Yang Chung reappeared, intercepting all of the cannonballs in the dome of the sky, exploding in the air to form small fireworks. These big steel birds couldn't escape either, and were caught up by the extremely fast missiles. And once again, brilliant fireworks appeared in the sky. 1, 2, 3 ships. Not waiting for the Phoenix to give the order, the Phoenix mob's flight echelon, that is, complete death, without exception, 9 flying fighters, all were shot down, become waste. Phoenix heart dripping blood. All the past thoughts were in vain. 9 rigorously trained pilots, but none of them survived. Lord City Lord is mighty. The people within Yang City were in a completely different mood. Hissing out, the wreckage within the dome of the sky fell, and the populace did not hide or avoid it, staring hotly at the flying machine in the dome of the sky. To be honest, many of the people within the Yang City had never seen such a product as a fighter jet. It was very rare, and a kind of fear arose within their hearts. But with the air control missiles destroying all of the big steel birds, the hearts of these players were startled with the emergence of a proud emotion. The steel bird is certainly strong, but our air control missiles are even stronger. Attack! Attack me! Phoenix's eyes gradually glowed with a spark, ordering the dead soldiers to attack, while the tank echelons followed. The purpose of these dead soldiers, that is, was to check if there were any mines in front of them, lest they cause some impact on the Phoenix Thug Corps' tank echelons. All city guards listened to the order to fight. Above the city walls of Yang City, the battle was fought in an instant. The sounds of machine guns firing, sniper rifles discharging their weapons, and rifles firing single shots, constantly resounded, playing a most beautiful piece of music between heaven and earth. The dead soldiers at the forefront of the Phoenix Thugs regiment, as if they were the crops being harvested, constantly fell down and died. Dang. It was the sound of a cannon. Dazzling red light blasted the walls of Yang City straight from the distance. After the loud bang, the walls of Yang City appeared shattered, but there was still some distance to go before it collapsed. At some point, the Phoenix Mob Regiment dragged out several cannons of Italian strength from the back, with an extremely long range. Mud. Shoot him down for me. Black Widow was nearly brought down by the vibration of the city wall, and her entire body burst into a rage, making the following city guards drag out the latest cannons, with a range almost 3 times that of the Ely Force cannons, and completely able to cover, raise an army and use it. Give me a blast. As the fire above the city walls appeared, and vibrations appeared, the people within the Phoenix Thug Corps suddenly tumbled over. And as for these Italian cannons, the whole thing fell apart and became a pile of scrap metal. The Phoenix felt the feeling of cowering and being targeted the entire time. In the past, the Iron Bird, together with the Eda Lee's cannons, was able to take down a small town at the very least. But today, these two trump cards were actually broken down one by one, becoming waste. Chapter 528 Phoenix Retreats. Phoenix's heart had mixed feelings. Feeling the gap in equipment. The equipment used by the city guards within Yang City seemed to be the latest technology. Bah! Even if it wasn't the latest technology, it was still ahead of the Phoenix Mob Corps' technology. The Phoenix Mob Corps was, to put it mildly, really a bit out of their depth. Nowadays, Phoenix's only hope, that is, were these tanks. And the shells were being shot out non-stop. Give me the armor-piercing sniper rifle. Qin Fong stretched out his hand and loudly roared out these words. There was no other way. Now the battlefield was very chaotic. The sound was noisy. If he didn't hiss, the bystanders wouldn't be able to hear it at all. Black Widow's hands embraced, forcibly handing over a large sniper with a glittering black luster to Qin Fong's hands, who began to press the bullets, each one of which was the size of a palm. Bang! The large sniper fired a surefire bullet. In an instant, a tank stopped. And if one were to meticulously investigate, this one bullet from the big sniper had already penetrated the tank's defenses, directly decimating the controller inside. Tanks are not omnipotent. Bang! Another snipe. Qin Fong managed to destroy the tank's internal control system, making it a complete waste. With every shot, Qin Fong's body trembled back a point. This was the effect of recoil. In just 2 shots, Qin Fong felt numbness and pain in the joints of his arms, as if his body bones were about to fall apart. Blood was even seeping out of his tiger's mouth. Qin Fong did not care and fired again, continuously blocking the tank's advance. Flame cannonballs at the ready. Blast these huge tin shells for me. Black Widow rushed to use one of her bottom cards as she watched Qin Fong continuously take damage. Flame cannonball. This was an extremely strong card. A single shell could destroy a tank, as well as the thugs behind it, as long as it hit very accurately. Dang. 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 The flaming shells kept ringing out, and the number of these tanks, too, kept breaking down, and eventually became completely immobile. Although the tanks were immobilized, the mob group was still holding their guns high and continuously firing towards the city walls. The firing from the city guards at the top of Yang City's walls never stopped either, and with every shot, they basically took out an enemy. In just one instant stick of light, the Phoenix thugs lost 30% of their thugs, leaving behind nearly 10,000 corpses. And the impact that Yang Chung and the others received? Only the city walls were broken, and 7 or 8 unlucky city guards had their skin scraped by bullets. The worst of them were lost by the unlucky bullets impacting on their arms. The Phoenix mob didn't want to charge. This was a complete one-sided death sentence. The city guards on top of Yang Chung were not fighting alone. The logistics players would make sure that they had plenty of bullets, allowing them to concentrate on their output. This is a lopsided slaughter. But then the Phoenix did not order a retreat command. These mob regiment players could only keep charging. And amongst them, there were also some deserters. I want to mother ah. This is too miserable. Uh-huh. You all have to die. Really all deserve to die. Phoenix Thugs Regiment. Wajima horse. I won't let you go even if I become a ghost. Phoenix. What fucking bullshit. The most painful thing in my life is joining the Phoenix mob. These deserters kept spitting such words out of their mouths, and then began to run away continuously. In all directions. In all directions. The Phoenix directly ordered that these people be beheaded. It was simply a disgrace to the Phoenix Thug Corps. In the Wild Wolf town, the Wild Wolf chief looked in the direction of Yang City with a chiseled gaze, his heart very tense. According to the White Wolf King's report, Wild Wolf had long known about the Phoenix Mob Corps' incoming attack, but he had not informed Yang Chung of the enemy attack in advance, and had instead prepared to watch the show. With this move, he also had selfishness. If this so-called Phoenix mob was really able to attack Yang City, it would surely suffer heavy casualties, and at that time, Wild Wolf's return would become a righteous matter, and he would even be able to replace Qin Fong and become the city lord of Yang City in one fell swoop. This year's changes in Yangchung, Wild Wolf is to see in the eyes, regret in the heart. If he did not leave in the first place, then unfortunately, there is no medicine for regrets in the world. This time is the only opportunity for the Wild Wolf to turn the tide. 2 tigers fight. There will be an injury. Then is the best opportunity for the Wild Wolf. City Lord? The battle ahead is very fierce. The Phoenix mob seems to have sent out planes. Tanks all. Coyote quietly listened. After a while. City Lord? The Phoenix mob corps planes. Tanks seem to have been blown apart. City Lord? The Phoenix mob regiment has suffered heavy casualties. And they haven't even trooped down to the city yet. City Lord? Coyote's heart was a little flustered. Two different thoughts swirled in his mind at the moment. First, assisting Yang Chung to break the Phoenix mob regiment's back and bury them completely, while later getting on good terms with Yang Chung to see if they could continue to return. Secondly, assisting the Phoenix mob corps to successfully break through Yang Chung. These 30,000 people from the Phoenix mob corps definitely can't occupy Yang Chung. Definitely still have to leave. At that time, that is the time for Coyote to take over the nest. As for the third, it is two don't want to help. Won't make a big profit, but also won't be a big loss. Coyote heart is very entangled. Do not know how to choose. Close. The members of the Phoenix Thug Corps impacted under the city walls and began their self-destructive onslaught. These members of the Phoenix Mob Corps were truly all outlaws. These members all had bombs strapped to their bodies and quickly impacted to before the city gates, wanting to blast the gates open and create a favorable environment for the following members of the Thug Corps. Bang. Bang. The human bombs kept ringing out, and there were loud noises all over under the city gates and within the Thug Corps. Xin Fang was carrying a sniper rifle, constantly searching for targets. Hidden Earth, on the other hand, picked up his machine gun and kept on strafing to see if he could hit a few of the mob group's scumbags. The Phoenix Guild's players continued to dwindle, but at the same time, a small hole was blasted through the city gate, and the Phoenix Thug Corps' players were overjoyed, and their onslaught became even more violent. Phoenix had been commanding from the back, observing the situation with his binoculars. Really letting him charge? That was impossible. It was difficult for Qin Fang to directly end the Phoenix. Poof! The city gates were completely blown open. The players from the Phoenix Thug Corps who had just rushed in instantly knew what cruelty meant. Rows and rows of spike stakes, blocking their way, and then machine gun fire, causing them to die continuously. At moments like this, the city gates seemed to become imaginary. The most useless thing. After forcing a wave of impacts, they still couldn't impact in. When Phoenix saw this situation, he couldn't help but let out a sigh. This battle, it was him who had not thought it through well, underestimating the degree of difficulty of this piece of bone in Yang Chung. The battle until now? The casualties of the Phoenix Thug Corps had reached 70%, with just less than 10,000 members of the Thug Corps remaining. Now, retreat is the only way. After all, the return journey? Phoenix couldn't depart alone. In that case, maybe Phoenix would be captured by others and become a slave. These remaining 8 or 9,000 people, that is, his bodyguards, to escort him back. Phoenix's mind was also thinking, after returning to Phoenix Town, with this amount of people in her hands, will it still be able to suppress the conjectures of others? Chapter 529, Cleaning Up the Battlefield. There was no such thing as foolish loyalty amongst the Thug Corps, and when profit outweighed everything, anyone was capable of betrayal. Retreat. Phoenix sent out this signal, and the bright red-colored flare gun lit up in the air at the rear. The members of the Phoenix Thug Corps couldn't help but cry tears of joy. Finally, waiting for this signal. If they were to charge again, the members of the Phoenix Mob Regiment might have been wiped out. This battle was really too hard to fight. This, perhaps pulling the entire Phoenix Mob Regiment over to join in the extermination of Yang City, would not necessarily be enough to destroy it. The Phoenix Mob Regiment's rear team turned into the front team, fleeing quickly, snakeskin walking, afraid of being hit by the bullets on top of the high city wall, only hating that their parents had 2 less legs. It's horrible. It's really horrible. This is simply the nightmare of my life. Fortunately, the old man rushed slowly on, now lucky to survive. Phoenix. What a fucking no-no. Old me wants to vomit. We have to see if we can escape this time. Otherwise, sooner or later, we'll have to die. In the hearts of most of the members of the Phoenix Thugs, all of them raised such a voice. Phoenix didn't personally charge the battlefield. This? Who else would be willing to sell their lives to him? You're afraid of death? Who isn't afraid of death? Phoenix looked viciously at Yang Chung, his heart set on it. Above the walls of Yang Chung, high and excited voices flooded the city. Victory. We are victorious. Ha ha. The raging Phoenix Thug Corps is nothing more than that. Yang City is invincible. City Lord is invincible. 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 Yang City Bullpen. City Lord Bullpen. Throwing away his armor. It's really a mess. The people within Yang City were also cheering and singing praises. The entire Yang City came out of the original sadness, tension, worry, and fear, and all of them transformed into excitement, happiness, and relief. This great victory had allowed the people to successfully build up their self-confidence and clearly know the exact strength of Yang Chung. Attack with the entire army, and leave all the members of the Phoenix mob behind as much as possible. Qin Fan gave an iron-blooded order. The city gates opened wide, and the city guards within Yang City raised their machine guns and rushed out to follow through on the city lord's order. Wan Sheng. Wan Sheng. Seeing the city guards of Yang City chasing out, the member of the Phoenix mob ran even faster, basically discarding the weight on his body completely. Nowadays, as long as he was able to outrun the people at the very back of the line, it would be considered a victory. Seeing this, Phoenix panicked and asked the driver to turn the car around, fleeing in a sorry state. If this was caught by Qin Fan, the consequences would be unimaginable. Seeing that the Phoenix's main body had fled, these members of the Phoenix thugs no longer had any desire to fight, and only wanted to quickly escape. The city guards of Yang City kept on harvesting these lives, getting braver and braver as they fought. Each one of them was a good man who wailed. After chasing them out for 3 kilometers, Qin Fan ordered all the city guards to return. Although these city guards were very unhappy, they still obeyed the order and quickly returned. In the end, the Phoenix Mob Regiment left behind more than 25,000 corpses in this place, leaving less than 5,000 members of the Phoenix Regiment to flee. These fleeing members of the Phoenix Mob Corps were also each in a sorry state, their essence almost completely beaten out of them. In the past, they were the only ones who bullied people, and the Phoenix Mob was the only one who got beaten up. But today, they were taught a hard lesson. This was a disgrace. Phoenix counted some guns and ammunition, and felt that the big thing was not good. Worrying about being able to return safely, these collected on the way to escape, basically lost 80% of the firepower equipment, which, if they run into another powerful mob on the road, unbeknownst to Phoenix, in the distance, there were countless wild wolves with saliva dripping from the corners of their mouths, greedily looking at them, attempting to devour the remnants of their army. These wild wolves, all of them, were waiting for orders. Within the town, the wild wolves pondered for a long time before finally deciding to attack and give the Phoenix mob a head-on blow. At this moment, Wild Wolf knew that he had missed the best time. The best time to send charcoal in the snow? Better than icing on the cake. If he had outflanked the Phoenix mob's rear path when Yang Chung was fighting with the Phoenix mob earlier, this was considered as sending charcoal in the snow, and he might be able to successfully annihilate the entire Phoenix mob with Yang Cheng's cooperation. But what about now? Yang Chung had already beaten back the Phoenix mob on his own, and for Wild Wolf to strike again could only be considered speculation. Instead of being grateful, Yang Chung might even be disgusted. Wild Wolf let out a heavy sigh. He had still underestimated Yang Cheng's strength, who knew that this battle would end so quickly. So much so that before he had made up his mind who to help, the battle was over. All troops attack. The 10,000 thugs within the Coyote town howled and struck. Phew! Coyote blew his whistle, and countless dark gray-furred coyotes all around suddenly appeared from all directions towards this group of people that began to tear and raid. Phoenix hurriedly ordered the living forces to start resisting, but it was too late. At this moment, most of the members of the Phoenix mob lost their weapons in their hands, and could only rely on their flesh and blood to fight with the Coyote mob. Retreat! Quickly retreat! 10,000 members of the Coyote mob regiment surrounded the Phoenix mob regiment, calling out that surrendering would not be killed. Surrendering their guns would not be killed, giving psychological pressure, and then starting to deter by force. Phoenix guards and others, throwing grenades, blasted open a bloody road, quickly killed out a smoke escape. In the end, the members who followed the Phoenix to escape were less than 100, and the remaining members of the Phoenix Thug Corps surrendered, handing over the weapons in their hands, and knelt on the ground, pleading for their lives. Coyote stared at this group of people, smiling treacherously. Before raising the weapons he had seized from the Phoenix Thug Corps, and began to slaughter this group of people? How could he possibly stay? in the middle of Yang City. Wild Wolf had seen Qin Fang's ruthlessness before. Surrender? It was impossible for him to accept it. You shall not die a good death. Didn't you say you wouldn't be killed if you surrendered? Worry. Cursed awe. These members of the Phoenix Thug Corps were killed one after another. Coyote asked the wolves to go after Phoenix and the others. But after a long time, the Coyote King returned and informed that it was impossible to catch up. Wild Wolf nodded his head. This was life. Clean up the battlefield. Put all the supplies into storage. Cut off the heads of these Phoenix mob members and send them to the city gates of Yang City. Tell the Yang City Lord that my Coyote mob has always worked together with Yang City. The Coyote Thug Corps began to get busy. At the city gates of Yang City, Qin Fang asked the people to start cleaning up the battlefield, so that they could see blood as well. And those with good seedlings could be broken into within the city guards. Those who were sneaky and concealed gains were shot on the spot. Yang Chung gave them a new life. Is this how they repay Yang Chung? The battlefield was cleaned up very quickly. 1,000 meters outside the city gates, large pits were dug out, and the bodies of the Phoenix mob members were thrown into them one by one. And finally a layer of lime was laid on them to bury them. Small trees were transplanted from afar, allowing them to thrive in this place. It was thought that the big trees in this place next year would be extraordinarily thick. Qin Fang was calm after handling all of this and looked blankly into the distance, expecting Black Widow to give him a report on the situation within the town and the harvest this time. Chapter 530 Location Announcement. This battle was Qin Fang's destiny battle. The battle that broke his happy knot. After this battle, the Phoenix Thug Corps could no longer become his nightmare, could no longer make him suddenly wake up in the middle of a midnight dream, and could no longer make him unable to sleep for a while. Qin Fang lit a cigarette and began to gulp down the smoke, his mood gradually becoming more and more relaxed. Hidden Earth. The Tree of Life stood beside him, looking around to ensure Qin Fang's safety. Black Widow was busy counting the battle losses and harvests. After getting the accurate values, she immediately gave Qin Fang a report. Lord City Lord, this sudden attack by the Phoenix mob has caused 301 city guard casualties on our side, of which 272 were lightly injured, and the rest were seriously injured. These city guards were unlucky, suddenly breaking their feet or something on the way to the pursuit. Qin Fang was also speechless, listening quietly. At this moment, we have lost about. The bullets lost are about harvesting machine guns. Tanks. Qin Fang listened quietly, somewhat bored. Ling, you watch the arrangements, that is. Right. Pick some of these people. They can join the city guards. Qin Fang pointed at the busy people of Yang City below. I will. Qin Fang stood up and waved his hand. Ling, if we let the Phoenix escape this time, our position will be made public. The challenges waiting for us will come in waves. In these few days, I will let arrange for the installation of brand new defenses. Keep an eye on it. As for the training, traveling to not be able to relax, to always be vigilant. From now on, any outsider should check his identity. To ensure security, and security. Qin Fang clearly informed Black Widow that the crisis would not stop, and would come in waves. Black Widow was not stupid. She also understood this matter. By the way, City Lord, the Coyote mob sent over 4,800 heads, saying that they were members of the Phoenix mob. How do we arrange this matter? Does the attitude towards Coyote need to change? Black Widow felt that this matter was still quite important and needed to be decided by the City Lord. No need. Picking up people's teeth and only knowing how to eat some rotten meat. The wild wolves are still really living more and more back. Those who don't know still think that theirs are wild dogs. Attitude towards them? Still maintain the usual can. Not close. But also do not push him out. Appropriate can release some good feelings. This degree you grasp on your own. Black Widow twisted her head and left, dealing with things within Yang City. After this battle, this is not the end, but a brand new beginning. There are still a lot of things that Black Widow needs to be busy with. Little Tree, what is your real name? Qin Fang was suddenly flooded with a hint of curiosity and inquired so. Within the game, the Tree of Life always felt that Qin Fang must be a little old man, and she wasn't annoyed at being called Little Tree. But now, truly seeing Qin Fang, she then realized that Qin Fang's age was still less than 25. In calling her Little Tree, why was it so awkward? Lord City Lord, my real name is Li Ernyang. Qin Fong, heir. It's not as nice as the Tree of Life. Ernana. What do you think about this war? Any understanding of it? Do you have any plans for the future of Yang City? This was Qin Fong's test. Wanting to give heavy responsibility to the Tree of Life. This person? Qin Fong was trustworthy. He couldn't let her go moldy within Yang City. The Tree of Life pondered for a while, and still gave an answer. This battle has allowed me to see how strong Yang City is, and also beat out Yang City's self-confidence. But I still feel that Yang City's base is a bit weak. It seems to be relying on you alone to hold it up. If we encounter a truly powerful mob group, Yang City won't be able to hold it up. The most crucial thing is that I saw the uneven quality of this batch of people. Some of them look like veterans, with excellent mental qualities, but some of them look like new recruits, still shivering, and they are not allowed to shoot guns. If you ask me about my plans for Yang City, I would train my troops, plunder the population of other towns to replenish the number of city guards, so that the city guards can rapidly increase their combat power one battle at a time. As the Tree of Life finished her views, Qin Fong nodded silently. Oh Ernyang, if you were to be put in charge of one matter in Yang City, what would you be in charge of? The Tree of Life pondered patiently before giving Qin Fong his answer. I want to be in charge of the finances within Yang City. Qin Fong was shocked. He had not really thought that the Tree of Life would be in charge of this mess. Tell us your reasons. Although I haven't stayed in Yang City for a long time, from the basic operation of the entire Yang City, the finances are extremely chaotic. From the wages to the subsidies for the city guards, basically no standards exist. The Tree of Life specifically began to give examples, and after Qin Fong heard it, he really felt that it was something like that. Ernana. This mess? I've been guilty of worrying about it. Do you have any good suggestions? Black Widow went and returned just in time to hear the Tree of Life's report. She couldn't help but shake her hand and inquired. This matter? It's actually good to solve it. Setting standards. The Tree of Life combined with specific examples to unfold again. Going into detail. There was a light in Zong Tu's eyes. Black Widow also nodded frequently. As for Qin Fong, he sat calmly in place. Ernyang. The Finance Division. From now on, it will be given to you. Every day after the Heavenly Order, you will also help to take care of the Finance Division. If you are too busy to do so, let Zong Tu help you. Ling. Remember to send someone to Ernyang. Qin Fong finally clapped his hands and agreed to the current personnel appointments. Tree of Life. Such child's play. Ernyang. I trust you. If you can't, say it again. Qin Fong's meaning was obvious. Let you try first. Well, I'll arrange this. Black Widow left with the Tree of Life, and Hidden Earth hurriedly followed. Qin Fong took care of himself and lit his cigarette once again, smoking comfortably. The Phoenix was still on the run, not knowing if he could, this time, be reborn from the fire and become Qin Fong's opponent once again. Meanwhile, the entire Heaven's Destiny world was in an uproar. For no other reason, the remnants of the Phoenix Guild had announced the exact location of Heaven's Destiny's first blacksmith, Player Me. Oh no! Qin Fong, Player Me, formerly known as Qin Fong, is now the Lord of Yang City, holding 30,000 elite soldiers, heavy weapons including. This one message was like a count, making the situation of Yang City public, even down to the exact number of people and the number of weapons. Finally, to make sure everyone believed it, Phoenix even directly published pictures of his defeat. Heavenly Fate's first blacksmith. Player My location coordinates. 100 million copper coins for sale. Need? Please private message me. This was Phoenix's purpose. The Phoenix mob had completely lost the fight for Yang City. But then again, he still wanted to make a buck. As expected, the entire Heaven's Destiny was caught up in heated talk. Holy shit. 100 million copper coins to sell players in S position? Qin Fong? This name is so common. I thought Player Me would be a lofty name like God's Horse. Divine Horse? The first forged master of Heaven's Destiny is not even a resident of the Sky City, but of the Broken Earth? Hey, my maiden heart. Ah, broken. 100 million copper coins. Who would buy it? Hey, you don't understand Broken Earth. That's why you're saying this. If you do, you'll realize that at this moment Player Jin has become a strategic level character that must be taken down. 100 million copper coins. Someone will pay. Just as these words fell, The system beep sounded. Congratulations to the first boss for purchasing player Jin from me. I hope that the boss will capture Qin Fong soon. Chapter 531, Welcome to Death. Phoenix was also unsettled, publicizing this information to make other buyers anxious. However, he didn't dare to go too far and didn't dare to publish the full information of the purchasers, lest he be targeted. Not to mention, Phoenix's this hand is really useful. Originally still waiting for the major thugs of the chief of the group have chosen to buy. 100 million coins is a lot. But if we can take down the player, this is really a matter of smoke coming from the ancestors' graves. As long as we can capture player me, how many hundreds of millions of coins can't be earned back? Congratulations to the second big brother for purchasing the position of Qin Fong's little thief. I hope the big brother will win. Congratulations to the third big brother. Congratulations. This hand directly let the Phoenix earn is full of pots and pans. Not a moment's effort. There are more than 3 billion copper coins into the account. This can be all real gold and silver. Oh, Phoenix, martyr. Hard work to run Heaven's Destiny for so long. But actually not sell players my coordinates information to money fast. Sad Really sad Annihilation Guild is the most eye-catching. But 100 million copper coins. Annihilation Mob can't take it at this stage. Most importantly, the Phoenix Mob's expedition to Yangcheng failed. So with the Annihilation Guild, could it really succeed? Chieftain, I want to visit this place so badly. Phoenix released a picture of Yang City's town. At which point, a player from the Annihilation Guild couldn't help but open his mouth. What? Annihilation was originally fretting. But when he heard this, he was immediately overjoyed. You kid? Can you really be sure? If you're sure, I'll give you 3,000 copper coins to play with. Chieftain, is this place called Yang City? It's an emerging town. My nephew is within this town at the moment. My elder brother communicates to ask if their city lord is called Qin Fong. This player immediately dialed the communication, and finally determined, this Yang City is where his nephew is staying. Annihilation, he. Looks like the fate of the heavens is on me. In the blink of an eye, that is to say 100 million copper coins. You're a good boy. Go to the logistics to get a set of gold level equipment and 10,000 copper coins. Annihilation rare generous. This player hurriedly bowed, fawning smile back down. All exit the game and gather in the square. Annihilation was ready to mobilize his troops and head to the edge of Yang City to take a look. Even if the Annihilation Mob wasn't an opponent, there was always someone on. It would be excellent for him. Annihilation. To have some soup at the back. Big Brother Fong was the most excited. This 100 million copper coins had not been spent in vain. Although he was currently far away from Qin Fong's location, and it would take a year's worth of traveling before he could reach it. So Big Brother Fong decided to let Qin Fong go first. And when his troops came to the city, he believed that Qin Fong would definitely surrender. Not only them, but the mob groups that had purchased Qin Fong's location had looked through the map to determine the location of the town Qin Fong was in. The thugs who were far away cursed and said, I don't know what I'm talking about. But if I go out of my way to attack the player, it's not worth the loss. However, the ones that were close by had their minds working, mobilizing their mob members and preparing to make their move. The corners of the mouths of these members of the thug corps were grinning, as if they had already seen the scene of taking Qin Fong under their wing. The richer tycoons even directly wanted to mobilize the Tianji Pavilion, so that they could make their move and capture Qin Fong. It was the same method as Qin Fong's transport of the Tree of Life, except that it was mandatory. However, the price given by the Tianji Pavilion was 300 billion gold coins. Note that it was gold coins, not copper coins. This price? Far beyond the extreme of what these tycoons could afford. Even if Qin Fong was the Heaven's Destiny's #1 forger. Even if Qin Fong forged from day to night, working without sleep, he wasn't worth this much in copper coins. The Tianji Pavilion's price is like this. If you are not satisfied, you cannot accept this price. Qin Fong didn't know that he was, in secret, already being treated as cargo. Holy shit. There are really a lot of rich people in Heaven's Destiny. A total of 37 people, organizations, have purchased. It really is poverty that limits my imagination. This hand of Phoenix's is really brilliant. Yeah. This time player me definitely won't live long, being targeted by so many terrifying existences. I feel like Qin Fong wouldn't even dare to sleep peacefully. This bureau has already been laid. I wonder how player Jin will break it. The players opened their mouths in such a manner, waiting to watch the show. Shui Qing Air, Big Brother Qin Fong's situation is in danger. It's all because of this Phoenix Guild. Shui Qinger wanted to make a move, but was stopped by Shui Binger. In this matter, we have to rely on him. Otherwise, how can Qin Fong grow up? Within Heaven's mandate, Juga Celestial Destiny with thunderous haste quickly apprehended the remaining members of the Phoenix Guild and had them thrown into the endless black prison. As for the offense of slander and insulting the city lord, at the very least, it would not be a problem to lock them up for a year and a half. These were all permitted within the rules. For a while, the remaining Phoenix Guild players within the entire Heaven's Destiny have been hiding, no longer dare to show their faces. Ding! The team tournament semifinals are about to begin. Please prepare yourselves. Ding! At 10 a.m., the semifinals will begin on time. Ding! There will be 2 team semifinals, one at 10 a.m. and one at 3 p.m. Ding! In advance, I wish all the players in the team competition better results. The system beep sounded, and Qin Fong logged into the game. Now that there was still the last hour left before the battle started, Qin Fong started forging equipment. As for Hidden Earth, the Tree of Life, it was still within Yang City learning how to manage money. Hee. Player Me is so bold. Nowadays, he even dares to go online and log into the game. Player Me, you've now become a target. You should hurry up and leave. This was the kind-hearted person dissuading Qin Fong. Player Me is unharmed. This means that he really defeated the Phoenix Mob group. At first, I thought it was a fake. Greetings, Mr. Playershin. May I ask what you think about the outside world's opinion? Within 10 days, you'll be a prisoner of war? Do you think you'll be able to avoid this matter? This was the reporter from Early News. Lest the world be in chaos. Recklessly questioning Qin Fong with a very sharp question. As expected when this topic came out, all the players around closed their mouths and stared at Qin Fong, wanting to get an answer. At this moment, Qin Fong already knew the location of the coordinates of the Phoenix selling itself. But he, in his heart, did not panic at all, but calmly looked at the camera, and then wrapped his hands behind his back, and said in a lazy and leisurely manner, "Welcome to come and send yourselves to their deaths. And the big pit at the entrance of my Yang City is still ready for all of you." The moment these words came out, the entire heavenly fate was in an uproar, and all the major players angrily rebuked Qin Fong. "You don't think highly of yourself. If you are caught by me, there will be a good time for you." Qin Fong hemmed and hawed, no longer bothering with the matter. Ding! Player May releases all Heavenly Destiny bounty, beheading. Capturing alive the earth-shattering Phoenix. This person. I personally give 1 billion copper coins. Order. The copper coins that the Phoenix had previously pitted. I will not take a cent. Ding! Player Me release. Ding! Player I release. The contradiction of the broken earth was eventually transferred to the heavenly fate. When this beep came out, Heaven's Destiny was silent. This should be the highest amount of reward so far. Chapter 532 Mechanical Tyrannosaurus Rex. Ding! Your statement involves a violation and has been automatically blocked for you. Within Heaven's mandate to offer a bounty to a real-life Phoenix. This was already suspected to be a violation. So Heaven's mandate quickly cleared this tone. Qin Fong, this is also a violation. Where is it against the rules? Ding! The previous tone was somehow blocked. But the content is real and valid. 1 billion copper coins for all. My goodness. 1 billion copper coins plus the more than 3 billion copper coins in the Phoenix's hand. If we can hunt the Phoenix successfully, wouldn't it be more than 4 billion copper coins? I simply dare not think about it. Is the Phoenix's worth even this rich? Simply. It seems like the Phoenix's return journey should be difficult. Ding! In order for everyone to better recognize the Phoenix, the Phoenix's appearance is hereby announced. Ding! This is the escape route map of the Phoenix and the others. Everyone can refer to it. Warm tip, when Phoenix and the others escaped, there were only 100 or so people. So please focus on them. Qin Fong hurt each other on this return journey. If the Phoenix doesn't die, it will have to shed its skin ruthlessly. 1 billion copper coins bounty. None of the existence of the Heavenly Destiny is not shocked. Especially the major thug core of the broken earth. If this is obtained, the development of the thug core, absolutely able to quickly rise especially some of the mob group just in the Phoenix escape route, is more itchy. The game are not ready to play. Ready to concentrate on hunting the Phoenix. 1 billion coins really cannot help it Phoenix also in the first time to get this news. The whole person's mind surfaced a word, ruthless. The player is really ruthless This is intended to drive itself to extinction Phoenix immediately felt that this section of the road will be extremely difficult to go. Contact the mob's inner circle and ask them to send someone to meet us. Otherwise, we may not be able to walk out. Phoenix finally said these words. Only whether or not he could wait for a rescue. His heart had no bottom, even if there was really a rescue. What was the attitude of the rescue? His heart also had no bottom. Wealth moved people's hearts, and was even more difficult to speculate Phoenix can even feel a smudge of dark clouds is hovering above his head. The bright red color of the road is spreading blood. Phoenix, perhaps this trip to Yang City was a mistake from the beginning. After Qin Fang finished arranging everything, he immediately heard a communication from Shui Qinger. Qin Fang, how are you? There was some anxiety in Shui Qinger's words, as if she was afraid that the Phoenix would cause harm to Qin Fang. Qinger, I'm fine. Don't worry. By the way, I'm going to forge my equipment. Let's talk later during the team match. Qin Fang, forging equipment. Unable to accompany you, but putting down the forge. Unable to marry you. This is what men are like. They have always borne everything in silence. Qin Fang reminisced for a moment, and then started forging. And a tinkling sound rang out. Ding. Congratulations on your forging failure. Ding. Congratulations on triggering a 100-fold return. Ding. Congratulations on obtaining purple gold level equipment. Hidden green ding chui stick asterisk 100. Qin Fang checked the attributes of these equipment and was still satisfied. Although he couldn't sell them at a high price. A few million copper coins should still be possible. Ding. The semifinals of the team tournament has opened. You will be teleported into the arena. Ding. Teleportation has begun. When Qin Fang opened his eyes again, he had already appeared above the wide ring. This ring, which was newly upgraded, had once again improved its defense, and was at the very least able to withstand demigod-level attacks. As Qin Fang looked around, he could only see the figure of Shui Qinger. As for the hidden earth, the tree of life, and the day-by-day trio, they were all invisible. Qin Fang, these three? What are they doing? They wouldn't have forgotten about this match, would they? As he was thinking so, Day by Day entered. City Lord, sorry. I was a bit mesmerized by the task I completed earlier. Day by Day his attitude remained humble, especially after knowing that the Phoenix mob's attack on Yang City was thwarted. His admiration for Qin Fang was even more continuous. Not bad. Qin Fang could tell at a glance that Day by Day had already switched jobs, and his entire essence looked a little different. I'm sorry, City Lord. I was eliminated in the single-player match. Day by Day's voice was small, as if he had made some big mistake. I know. With your strength, being able to enter the semifinals is already considered good. Keep up the good work in the future. When the next single-player tournament comes around, you'll definitely be able to rush into the top 100. Qin Fang patted Day by Day's shoulder and comforted so. The worries in Day by Day's heart dissipated by a large margin. Hidden Earth. The Tree of Life stuck to the last 3 seconds as the limit joined the arena. Oops. Almost forgot. Captain. Boss. It's my fault. I was the one who had to go and complete the final test. The Tree of Life. Hidden Earth both took the fault on themselves, not wanting the other one to be punished. Qin Fang. The smell of this sour love. It's so pungent. Alright. Stop showing love and kill the enemy for me. Hidden Earth. The Tree of Life instantly replaced its brand new equipment and cast its eyes across the room. Through the fog of war that was like a crystal, Hidden Earth and the others could see the shadow behind the fog. Mechanical Tyrannosaurus Rex? Such a sound came out from between Hidden Earth's throats. 37th on the list of all races, the Mechanical Tyrannosaurus Rex race. According to the rumors, this race is a plaything of the gods. The first attempt to fuse life and machinery. And eventually a whole new species was born, which then solved the problem of reproduction and formed its own race. Ding. This race is strong. Please be careful in dealing with it. Remarks. The population of this race is sparse. This race? It was even able to gather 5 people to compete? Wasn't it said that this race is very rare? Should I say no? This look is really handsome. The first thing that caught Qin Feng and the others' eyes was the Tyrannosaurus Rex beast that was tens of meters high and 100 meters long. Like a boss. Occupying almost a tenth of the ring. The machinery on the surface of the body appeared to be the equipment worn. But if one were to look into it carefully, one would be able to know that the machinery was perfectly fitted with the flesh and bones of the Tyrannosaurus Rex. These mechanical Tyrannosaurus Rex players' mechanized position is extremely rich. The eyes, the thighs that supported the body, the head and so on. The player of the mechanical Tyrannosaurus race in the very center was even covered in machinery all around his body. Even his bones and whatnot. As if they were all metal. These 5 mechanical Tyrannosaurus Rex players, with their strong bodies, occupied 1/3 of the ring. Qin Feng and the others needed to look up. These mechanical Tyrannosaurus Rex players, from the beginning of the preliminary round, that is, they had crushed all the way up to this point, without ever encountering any opponents, no matter if it was any race, any level of player, in their hands. It was simply not enough for 10 seconds. At this moment, these 5 players of the mechanical Tyrannosaurus Rex race were also sizing up Qin Feng and the others. Seeing that it was the human race, they could not help but let out a sigh of relief. Among the 10,000 races, although the human race was ranked second. But what? None of their individual strengths were too strong. If it was 5 against 5, the players of the mechanical Tyrannosaurus Rex race couldn't think of a reason to lose. These 5 human race players? It doesn't seem right. A player from the mechanical Tyrannosaurus Rex race? Frowned slightly. Blacksmith. Gunsmith. Assassin. Blade warrior. Priest. This? How are they going to fight us? Chapter 533. The battle is in full swing. The same words. Almost every member of the 10,000 clans who encountered the players my team would all say the same thing. Such a configuration was really puzzling. If you say he's strong, you can't tell from the surface. If you say he's not strong, but a team like this hardly reached the semifinals. I feel that the opposite team was able to reach the semifinals. There should still be something. Don't get caught in the gutter. The being whose entire body was almost entirely covered in mechanization said so. Titan. Detect their attributes. The players of the mechanical Tyrannosaurus race, who had enhanced their eyes, immediately flashed red light to detect the attributes of Qin Feng and the others. And in a short while, the attributes of Qin Feng and the others were presented in the form of data in the eyes of the 5 players of the mechanical Tyrannosaurus race. This is still a blacksmith? Why are his attributes so high? The attributes of Hidden Earth, Day by Day, Tree of Life, and the others were still considered normal. Although higher than the usual players, they were still considered to be a first-class standard. Although they were slightly higher than the attributes of the 5 players of the mechanical Tyrannosaurus clan. But this was nothing. But what about the attributes of player We? They simply broke through the sky. The 4 dimensions had broken through to 600,000. Was this still a purple gold level blacksmith? This was no better than a legendary ranked boss. Be careful of this blacksmith. Even if he doesn't have many skills, he's able to make us suffer heavy casualties just by virtue of his flat A. The 5 players from the mechanical Tyrannosaurus clan instantly tensed up and stared at Qin Feng. The belittlement in their eyes all withdrawn. This person? It should be the opposite team's trump card. Be careful. Kill the opposite team's priest first. Otherwise, we won't be able to win this battle. The opposite team's Heavenly Sun Sunrise has the lowest attributes. So we can connect with the priest and take him down together. The 5 members of the mechanical Tyrannosaurus clan agreed on a plan and prepared to act. Ding. Please place your bets for both teams. Ding. Cold Moon Knight's team is betting 10 million coins. Ding. The mechanical Tyrannosaurus team bets 1 million coins. Mechanical Tyrannosaurus clans 5. Air. These people really have deep confidence in their own strength. To bet so much? Ding. The fog of war disperses. The battle begins. Hee. Captain. This strong blacksmith is all yours. For the rest, we'll do it. The Tyrannosaurus Rex, Titan with reinforced mechanical eyes, threw back his head and roared, taking the lead and charging out. This priest. Leave it to me. The Tyrannosaurus Rex, Shadow Demon with reinforced mechanical legs, was extremely fast, as if it was riding on the wind, quickly rushing towards the Tree of Life. The priest. The Tree of Life was also alerted in an instant, pulling out its legs and running. For a priest, being able to run was the key to output. The Tyrannosaurus Rex, Dragon's Fury, whose body was almost entirely covered in machinery, quickly activated his own attributes, burning crystals to keep himself in a peak state. And thud, as he stepped, the entire ring seemed to be trembling. His target was very clear. His eyes were fixed on Qin Fong, roaring, opening his mouth. A brilliant blue beam of light, as if it was an electric snake, impacted in front of Qin Fong. Qin Fong quickly took out his large shield to ward off this strike, and his entire body quickly retreated. Minus 74,514. More than 70,000 damage. This was still due to Qin Fong's extremely high defense. This cannon, if an ordinary player were to receive it, even if they did not die, they would have to be seriously injured. Hidden Earth? Leave it to me. The Tyrannosaurus Rex that had covered almost all of its own weaknesses, the Dragon Crypt struck out, targeting on Hidden Earth. This Tyrannosaurus Rex had covered and replaced all of his joints, waist, neck, heart, and other weak spots with metal machinery, leaving him with basically no weaknesses. Hidden Earth also understood his thoughts in a flash, and with a dagger in his hand, he stepped in a circular pace to kill Long Yin. Although Long Yin's key parts were mechanized, he still overlooked one thing, the Valley Road. Hidden Earth was ready to make him feel comfortable. As for the gunnery division Shui Qing, she was targeted by the Tyrannosaurus Rex, the Swift General. This Swift General, on the other hand, was mediocre and did not have any bright spots. But where the heart was, it gave off a special feeling, as if it was inlaid with something special. Seeing this, Qin Fong immediately arranged a confrontation strategy. Qing, all sorts of grenades. Ah, watch the timing and throw them out. Hidden Earth, just play with your opponent. Let him know how powerful we are. Little tree, accelerate yourself. Run as fast as you can. Drag one first. If that doesn't work, just lift off. Day by day. Your opponent isn't too strong and can be your whetstone. Let's work together and defeat these mechanical Tyrannosaurus Rexes. Boss, this is the information of the 5 Tyrannosaurus Rexes on the opposite side. Take a look. Qin Fong clicked to have a look. Key attributes? None of them possessed it. This? It's hard to explain in a word. Qin Fong blankly glanced at Hidden Earth. His feet were extremely fast, as if he had become a ghostly shadow. And this Tyrannosaurus Rex, Dragon Fury, whose body was almost entirely mechanized, immediately activated its rainbow light scan to know Qin Fong's position. Although Qin Fong's speed was extremely fast, with the aid of technology, this Tyrannosaurus Rex flung a tail at Qin Fong's body in an instant. Qin Fong's face changed slightly. This, surprisingly, it was able to probe its own position? In this crisis situation, Qin Fong wanted to turn around. It had become impossible. He could only quickly replace his equipment and resist this blow. Poof! Huge fireballs blossomed from within the equipment, as if they were raining down on Dragon Fury's body. Dragon Fury's mechanics were slightly red. That is, all of them resisted this so much damage. The fireballs only caused minus 21,451 damage to him. Qin Fong was little surprised. Although he expected the Tyrannosaurus Rex, Dragon Fury's defense would be very high, but he did not expect it to be this high. Whoosh! Qin Fong stepped on the ground. His figure disappeared again. 2 steps forward, and then quickly 3 steps back. Cleverly avoided the Tyrannosaurus Rex, Dragon Fury's attack. And then Qin Fong once again stepped forward, took out the legendary longsword, and stabbed with a sound. Lightning and fire. This was the sound of gold and iron striking each other. A series of sparks appeared. This legendary grade longsword cut through about 5 centimeters of mechanical thickness. But still no blood or flesh was visible. Still just able to see the machinery. This Dragon Fury? There were really a lot of modifications to itself. Bang! Tyrannosaurus, the Dragon Fury's body activated its defenses around its body, and the sound waves trembled, bouncing Qin Fong's figure out in an instant. Qin Fong, should I use my divine weapon? Huh? If I forge a semi-divine weapon, would it cause less damage to myself? In the midst of the battle, such thoughts could not help but flood Qin Fong's mind. The Tree of Life's escape speed was extremely fast. This set of equipment, almost all of which she had added the speed attribute to. Tyrannosaurus Rex, Shadow Demon's speed was also considered extremely fast. However, it was still left behind by the Tree of Life. No matter what, the Tree of Life was able to add a gain effect to itself, making her faster. Roaring, the Shadow Demon's leg machinery began to morph, metamorphosing into a three-legged, and its speed surged by a third as it chased towards the Tree of Life. The Tree of Life was horrified. Wasn't it going to summon the life spirit butterfly? But if she rises into the air? Once the Shadow Demon was free, it would attack another player. Dang. A grenade just happened to be thrown at the Shadow Demon's feet and exploded violently. The attribute of this grenade happened to be the attribute of ice, and the Shadow Demon was instantly frozen. Although the ice attribute only controlled him for 2 seconds, these 2 seconds were already enough to relieve the Tree of Life. Chapter 534 Epic Grenade, Starlight Brightness. Schweitzinger's judgment of the situation was exceptionally clear. Although Tyrannosaurus Rex, Swift General, had been chasing after her, it was, however, unable to gain the slightest advantage in Schweitzinger's hands. The angles of Schweitzinger's grenades were really too tricky. Thunder Grenade, which caused a paralysis effect on the enemy. Ice Grenade, which caused the enemy to freeze for 2 seconds. And Flame Grenade, which caused phosphorus flames that couldn't be extinguished within a short period of time. No one knew how much equipment Qin Fong had in his backpack. And similarly, no one knew how many new and strange props Schweitzinger had in her backpack. These two people were simply a perfect match. Schweitzinger threw out different grenades, making it very difficult for Tyrannosaurus Rex, Velociraptor General, who seemed to be able to prejudge his judgment, making it impossible for him to step on the grenade. So much so that his blood level was constantly dropping. While Schweitzinger, he couldn't even touch the corner of his coat. Tyrannosaurus Rex, the Swift General, was very annoyed in his heart. But there was nothing he could do. Even if he saw Schweitzinger supporting the Tree of Life, he couldn't stop it. Dang. A resounding sound rang out. This was a sniper bullet impact. Even though Tyrannosaurus Rex, Swift General, was such a large figure, he couldn't help but take a few steps back. And a deep hole flowed down his chest, and blood gurgled straight out. The Tyrannosaurus Rex, Titan, who had strengthened his mechanical eyes, lifted himself from his frozen state, glanced deeply at Schweitzinger, and then at the Tyrannosaurus Rex, Velociraptor General, and the two of them instantly understood the meaning of each. Tyrannosaurus Rex, Titan, abandoned his opponent, the Tree of Life, and combined the strength of the two of them to capture Schweitzinger, wanting to kill her first. Snow Clearer was the one that was more annoying. The Tree of Life was startled and tried to return to Snow Cherry's aid. Just then, Schweitzinger shouted, "Run away." This Tyrannosaurus Rex, Swift General, Tyrannosaurus Rex, Titan's target was not Schweitzinger, but the Tree of Life. And they were waiting for the moment when the Tree of Life would return to help. Stupidity. Tyrannosaurus, Titan, Tyrannosaurus Raptor General quickly closed in. The dragon roar stirred out. The Tree of Life was immediately stunned on the spot. And when she opened her eyes again, Tyrannosaurus, Titan, had already opened its abyssal mouth, wanting to devour her in one bite. No! Hidden Earth could only roar angrily. But trying to return to help had become impossible. AI. This is still really not letting people worry about it. Tree of Life, close your eyes and summon the life spirit butterfly to merge. Schweitzinger's voice rang out, and the Tree of Life instantly complied. In the next second, a grenade with starlight landed at the Tree of Life's feet. Boom! The piercing light was as if it was a great sun in the sky, appearing in an instant. Tyrannosaurus Rex, Titan. Tyrannosaurus Rex, Swift General, on the other hand, wailed in pain and tried to cover his eyes. But the small short hand kept scratching and couldn't cover it. Very comical. Tyrannosaurus Rex, Titan, relied on his body's instincts and bit down hard, wanting to cut down the Tree of Life. However, the sudden appearance of the Spirit of Life butterfly allowed Tyrannosaurus Rex, Titan, to merely tear at the top of the Spirit of Life butterfly's left wing. The Tree of Life was able to escape, and the divine beast merged with her in an instant, with even more blood. When this bright light dissipated, if you looked again, the Tree of Life had long since fled. Tyrannosaurus Rex, Titan, hey! A great opportunity was lost. If we fail this time, it will be impossible to make the Tree of Life suffer in the same way again. Mard, give little master a death. Hidden Earth's figure appeared in a dozen or so ways. Each one was a real body, and each of the daggers pierced deeply within Tyrannosaurus Rex, Dragon Kane's valley channel, while the daggers rotated around in it to cause more damage and make the wounds even bigger. Although Tyrannosaurus Rex, Dragon Kane's weaknesses throughout his body were covered. Triggering weaknesses here, bludgeoning, was even easier. And this moment's hidden earth, as if he had become a hyena, only knew. Hollow out the valley road. Tyrannosaurus Rex, Dragon Kane wailed in pain. The whole person kept rolling, wanting to drop hidden earth from the place of the valley road. Snapping. Hidden earth's phantom was shattering like a bubble, while Tyrannosaurus Rex, Dragon Kane's valley path was dripping with blood. Oozing out blood. Tyrannosaurus, Dragon Kane was scared. This kid from Burial Earth? Not speaking of martial virtues Tyrannosaurus, Dragon Kane rushed to use his own tail, covering the valley path. Burial Earth snickers. The legendary dagger, constantly leaving damage on Tyrannosaurus Rex, Dragon Kane's body. When he swings his tail, that is the moment when his valley road is damaged. Tyrannosaurus, Dragon Kane, change opponents. Hurry up and change opponents. I'm going to die. Tyrannosaurus Rex, Dragon Kane was driven mad by Burial Earth. Really driven mad. This shit. Who in their right mind could withstand this? Other Tyrannosaurus Rex. Once they saw that Burial Soil's methods were so dirty, none of them dared to switch with Tyrannosaurus Rex, Dragon Hidden. This? Who goes is not at a disadvantage, Tyrannosaurus Rex, General Swift, thank you. Big Brother Longing. For your contribution to this battle. Tyrannosaurus Rex, Dragon Kane, hey. I knew it would be like this. It's so hard for me. Tian Yang Sun by Sun's opponent. On the other hand, was a Tyrannosaurus Rex, Qianya, whose short forelimbs had been strengthened. Originally, the Tyrannosaurus Mechanicus, i.e. the two thick thighs supporting the entire body. The front limbs in front of the chest looked very funny. But this Tyrannosaurus, Tianya, it was the other way round. Replace the funny and weak forelimbs with mechanical forelimbs, so that it has more functions. For example, in the moment of battle, this mechanical forelimb is transformed into a special laser blade, like an arm that constantly commands and blasts day by day, making him unable to fight. For example, in the moment of fleeing or chasing, this mechanical forelimb evolved into a stout thigh that was indistinguishable from the hind limbs, falling on all 4 feet, constantly running, almost doubling its speed. Day by day difficult to cope with this one Tyrannosaurus Rex, the end of the world. The player will be my guidance to him. All of the evidence, transformed, become their own things. Day by day the strength in the continuous improvement. But the premise of this? The injuries on his body were increasing. The Tree of Life had to keep adding blood to him. If the increase in blood wasn't timely, it was highly likely that day by day would become the first player to be eliminated. Tyrannosaurus, End of Days, looked in the direction of the Tree of Life. Tyrannosaurus, Titan was also chasing after her non-stop. But in a short period of time, it shouldn't be able to take it. It was a stalemate. The battle between the two sides seemed to have reached a stalemate. The number of viewers in the live broadcast room continued to grow, and players spoke out. Mechanical Tyrannosaurus Rex. This race is very tough. Hey, what did you guys see? It's not even the true strength of the mechanical Tyrannosaurus Rex players. The cores in their bodies? The more they fight, the more they will over-output their energy, allowing their strength to double in a short period of time, and then gradually cool down and activate again. This player looked like he possessed an understanding of the mechanical Tyrannosaurus Rex race, and said so, looking at the despondency in his eyes. He should also be a player who had been defeated by the mechanical Tyrannosaurus Rex. Hey, is it hard to believe that players like me will fail? I feel that this system of placing bets is unfair, and should be reformed. This isn't the true strength of player me and the others. Divine beasts? They haven't even used it yet. Haven't you noticed that this day-by-day operation is constantly rising? You guys say? Player me will not fight. The fight suddenly dropped off. This can be fun. This player's heart was holding back bad, expecting Qin Fong to be tackled in reality. Chapter 535, 8-Winged Elf King Awakening. Ding. The energy core is riding. You are about to be in a berserk state for 3 minutes. If one looked at it from Qin Fong's perspective, the Dragon Rage's entire body seemed to have been scalded red by magma, as if it was a hairy crab, and its entire body shone with a dangerous aura. At the tip of its nose, 2 thick white gases, like swimming dragons, spewed out. Qin Fong, is it still able to play like this? This is the berserk state, also known as the overheated state. The attributes can be doubled. Really? Attributes doubled? This is too strong. How can this still be played? Players like me? Wait for death. It wasn't just the Tyrannosaurus Rex, the mechanical bodies of Dragon Fury, Dragonine, Swift General, and the others were also activated in an instant, with their body temperatures rising rapidly, and the colors of the J mechanical bodies and other parts of their bodies gradually turning red. Longine and other mechanical Tyrannosaurus Rex players, each corner of their mouths grinned. They were waiting for this moment. The Tree of Life lifted the effect of transformation at the first time, summoning the life spirit butterfly to ascend into the air. But the height was only limited to about 30 meters, to ensure that it could be attacked by the players on the ground. Otherwise, it would not be fair to the players who were unable to fly. Bang, bang, bang. Tyrannosaurus Rex, Titan stood in place. The red light in its eyes continued to thicken, and then raised to the extreme, as if it were a laser eye, crazily impacting the Tree of Life in the firmament. The Spirit of Life butterfly had to quickly flutter, dodging this attack over and over again. Poof! A terrifying beam of light took advantage of the Life Spirit butterfly's inability to dodge and hit its tail. A dark green-colored liquid leaked out from the tail, pouring out in the sky. This was the life breath of the Life Spirit butterfly, and at the same time, its blood level was decreasing. Buzzing, the Life Spirit butterfly appeared like a light cocoon around its body, rapidly repairing its own injuries as its life breath quickly solidified. The Life Spirit butterfly activated its first skill, speeding up, leaving a faint photoelectric pattern in the firmament. As a divine beast, the Life Spirit butterfly also possessed the most basic skills, and each of its skills was very strong. The first skill to increase its speed directly made its speed a phantom, making it impossible for the laser eyes to hit it anymore. The Tree of Life experienced the feeling of a soaring butterfly in the vault of heaven, which was very sour. Haruna, are you coming up? The Tree of Life took flight and wanted to pick up Schwechinger, but was stopped by Schwechinger shaking her head. In this situation, Schwechinger didn't want to lift off. She still wanted to operate. The most crucial thing? This Life Spirit butterfly was also too exciting. The swaying was simply not too great. Schwechinger kept throwing grenades and bombarding the Swift General. At this moment, although the Swift General's attributes had skyrocketed, he was still unable to get close to Schwechinger. As for the Tyrannosaurus Rex, Dragon Hidden, who had been suppressed by Zong 2, at this moment, he had a feeling of raising his eyebrows, and the entire dragon's attributes were elevated, instantly suppressing Zong 2, leaving him in a powerless position to fight back. Roar. Suddenly, a black dragon appeared, staring viciously at this player of the mechanical Tyrannosaurus Rex clan. Ding. The dragon clan's pressure has descended. Your attributes have dropped by 10%. This was the bloodline suppression of the pure dragon race. The player of the mechanical Tyrannosaurus Rex race immediately felt difficulty breathing, as if he had been sunk into the water of nothingness by something terrifying. Odd. So there's still this hand. Tyrannosaurus Rex, Dragon Crypt instantly understood why they dared to place a bet of 10 million copper coins. By virtue of their natural attribute suppression. Fusion. The black dragon fogged up with a bang, and then turned into a small snake-like frantically drilling into Hidden Earth's body. In an instant, mist began to be born around Zong 2's body, putting him in an absolute domain. Merging with the black dragon, Zong 2's attributes soared from a disadvantage, once again becoming an advantage. Two dark daggers appeared in Zong 2's hands, and with left and right bows, he began his attack on Tyrannosaurus Rex, Dragon Cane. Tyrannosaurus Rex, Dragon Cane instantly felt that the momentum was gone. They were probably going to lose. Hidden Earth's strength far exceeded his expectations. Day by Day's side should be the one that was crushed the most. Although they were crushed, Day by Day was still barely holding on, forcing its own potential. So, let his opponent Tyrannosaurus Rex came out even more furious. This kid, completely as himself as a grinding stone. This can endure? Can this be tolerated? Tyrannosaurus Rex skies and waved the mechanical blade in his hand, as if it was a whirlwind of wind blades, blasting towards Day by Day. Day by Day's blood was dropping rapidly. Wounds kept appearing, and the pain was constantly stimulating him. Even the Tree of Life couldn't help but remind him that the blood level was dropping too fast, and it was somewhat impossible to recover. In response, Day by Day could only summon the tyrannical black dragon, and as the two sides merged, Day by day's blood and attack power instantly skyrocketed. Vaguely stronger than Tyrannosaurus, Dragon's Fury. Tyrannosaurus Rex, Dragon's Fury saw this situation and could not help but increase the attacks in his hands. This opponent, he really did still have his cards. Surprisingly, he was able to go toe-to-toe with them in their overheat state. Self-destruct? Tyrannosaurus Rex, Dragon Rage abruptly shouted out these words. These nameless Tyrannosaurus Rexes looked at each other, and a look of determination immediately surfaced. At times like this, with normal means, it was already impossible to win, so one could only take dangerous actions. Day by Day was the first target. Even though he summoned the Black Dragon Ensemble, it was still wrapped around his form in the blink of an eye by the Tyrannosaurus Rex, End of the Sky, making him unable to move. Heat. This was Day by Day's first feeling. And then Tyrannosaurus, End of Days, decisively exploded itself. Violent gusts of wind swept up, and the most central area was like a small sun that shone in all directions. The moment the storm stopped, Qin Fang and the others looked again. The Day by Day in the same place had already disappeared, while Tyrannosaurus, End of Days, still had 30% of its attributes left. Life Crystal. Tyrannosaurus, Qinya crunched, replacing one crystal, and the entire person's attributes instantly returned to full value. Qin Fang's eyes widened. This? Qin Fang, don't let them hold you. Try to be as fast as possible if you can escape. This was simply dying. The Tree of Life. Schweitziner and the others didn't dare to be careless. In the next breath, the Tyrannosaurus Rex, Titan suddenly flickered, trying to encircle Schweitziner. Thud. Explosive sounds rang out, and it was as if Qin Fang was able to spurt blood from his eyes. When the smoke cleared, only the remnants of Tyrannosaurus Rex, Titan, remained on the spot, with only 10% of his blood remaining. He was coughing continuously on the ground, fear appearing in his eyes. Qin Fang froze. Could it be that Schweitziner wasn't dead? DDT. The sound of a grenade rang out, and Tyrannosaurus Rex, Titan's figure was once again drowned in white light. This was the original cause of Tyrannosaurus, Titan's fear. Earlier, Schweitziner appeared to be held in his arms, but in reality, what he was holding was a large cannonball. The Tyrannosaurus Rex Titan blew himself up, directly detonating this cannonball, which then inflicted such a high amount of damage on him that it left him with a mere 10% of his blood remaining, and his four-dimensional attributes were reduced to the extreme. Tyrannosaurus Rex, the Titan, dies. The members of both sides became 4 in number as much as they could, and the battle was once again scorching. Just then, Qin Fang felt a warmth in his chest, and something furry seemed to be trembling. This was an elf king? As Qin Fang was thinking so, this little guy drilled out from Qin Fang's pocket, stretching comfortably and quietly looking at the scene in front of him. This little guy, just born, seemed to be curious about everything in front of him. The sudden change of heart made Tyrannosaurus Rex, Dragon's Fury, not dare to be careless. This? Maybe it's some kind of trap from Player Me again. Chapter 536, Second Kill. The appearance of the 8-winged elf king still possessed a certain degree of deception. The difference between the elves and the human race was not much. It was only the pointed ears, the different color of the hair, and the appearance of wings on the back. At this moment the 8-winged elf king, or a child, only the size of a baby, still exposed the buttocks and the outside it, behind the haunting out of the 8 wings, as if it was engraved in heaven and earth. Gorgeous and incomparable. Just one look, that is addicted to it. Difficult to extricate themselves. The color of these wings was purple and gold. Noble and extraordinary. Together with the baby's golden hair, as if they were born as gods. Buzz. The golden light flashes out. 8-winged elf king covered with the exclusive armor of the elf race. The hands also appear exclusive weapon. A time of heroic and extraordinary. Although still a baby, but whoever also dare not underestimate. Kawaii. This little child? Who is it? Can it be that it's Player Me's new pet? The presence of wings on the back and pointed ears. Could this be a pet of the elves? Damn. Shocking. Player Me can actually contract an elf pet? Hee hee. I looked at the pet's breath isn't too strong. No. No, it's not a pet. Above the list of pets, this one doesn't exist. The voices of the players were endless, making wild guesses about the identity of the 8-winged elf king. But it was 100,000 miles away from the truth. After all, an 8-winged elf king was such an exaggerated thing. Was this something that an ordinary person could come up with? Tyrannosaurus Rex and the other four also stared at this little elf in Qin Fang's arms, as the battle stopped and patiently watched. This little guy? Surprisingly, it gave them an aura of danger. The eight-winged elf king looked towards Qin Fang. He was able to sense that this great affinity existed between him and this person in front of him. Hungry. This was the first message that the eight-winged elf king transmitted to Qin Fang. Bear with it for now. When I finish this battle, I will take you to eat something delicious. After Qin Fang finished speaking, he faced the Tyrannosaurus Rex, Dragon's Fury straight on, wanting to quickly cut it down. I'll help you. The eight-winged elf king also wanted to make a move. No need. You're still young. Qin Fang had just finished saying these words. The eight-winged elf king, who was originally still an infant, seemed like a balloon, expanding rapidly, and in a short while, he became the state of a young man. And with his peerless face and majestic and extraordinary equipment, he really made the young girls watching the battle sink. So handsome. Oba. This? Simply not too charming. So beautiful. No. No. It's so handsome. Is this still a human face? This? I'm going to take a screenshot and ask my boyfriend to go towards him for plastic surgery. These were all nymphomaniac girls. Qin Fang just wanted to stop them. But he saw the eight-winged elf king appear in front of Tyrannosaurus Rex. Dragon raged like a beam of light, as if it was a shadow of light, waving the elf divine sword in his hand, and gently slashing across Tyrannosaurus Rex, Dragon Rage's body. -99999999999. Tyrannosaurus Rex, Dragon Fury had no room for resistance and died in an instant. At this moment, even if his defense was high, even if his attributes were high, in front of the eight-winged elf king, it was as if he was a brittle papier-mâché, directly becoming a corpse and disappearing into white light. Qin Fang, a face of shock and surprise. This? Is the eight-winged elf king still silver ranked? Directly killing a purple gold ranked mechanical Tyrannosaurus Rex in seconds? Qin Fang had once imagined that the eight-winged elf king might be very strong, but he really didn't think that he would be able to be this strong. This kid? What's left to play with? The others? Do they need to be killed as well? This was the voice of the eight-winged elf king in his youth. And Qin Fang nodded. Tear. 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 The sound of swords slicing through flesh and blood and cutting through steel rang out. And the four mechanical Tyrannosaurus Rex players, without exception, all died. None of them could carry the eight-winged elf king's sword. Seconds. Extreme seconds. The Tree of Life. Hidden Earth. Day by day. And the others were dumbstruck, standing frozen in place, not knowing what to do. Hidden Earth. This is the real big brother. I still want to fight. Swish. This is gone? Tree of Life, where am I? What am I doing? What am I thinking? Day by day, this? Is this the true strength of the City Lord? Within the live broadcast room, there was an incomparable silence. Even the most active players were shocked to the point where they didn't say a word at the moment, as if they had been struck by a thunderbolt from the nine heavens. Qin Fang and the others quickly left, exiting this arena. It wasn't until these players within the live broadcast room were kicked out that they came back to their senses. Just now. Was it my eyes that blurred? These words were inquired towards the entire Heaven's Destiny. The unknown player didn't know what he had seen, and replied in a haphazard manner. However, the players who were watching the players in live broadcast together replied with uncertainty. I also suspect that I'm seeing things. Geez. Brothers. It's not blurred eyes. It's real. I just turned the video function on and rewatched it. This player me? It really is that strong. Shocking. Player me's brand new pet has appeared. You guys? What exactly are you saying again? Why can't I understand it? Players who hadn't watched this live broadcast naturally couldn't understand it. But after a group of players added more fuel to the fire, coupled with the recorded video screens that were sold at a high price, the players of Heaven's Destiny instantly understood the story. As a result, the voices of Heaven's Destiny's discussion became even more intense. Holy shit. A second kill? How is that possible? Is this still human? What race is this? So tough. I'm going to contract it too. Player me. This brand new pet of yours? Is it for sale? 1 trillion copper coins. 1 trillion copper coins. I'm sincere. Such voices also continue to appear. But Qin Fang replied to none of them. The 5 people of the mechanical Tyrannosaurus clan, at this moment, stood dumbfounded like stone statues in the middle of the mechanical Tyrannosaurus clan's plaza. And they really couldn't figure out why they had been second-guessed. This little guy? What exactly was it all? At this moment, Qin Fong was dealing with the interrogation of the Tree of Life and the others. Qin Fong had no choice but to explain these things to them. Holy shit. Is it that exciting? Boss. Captain. That means this is the king of the elves? An 8-winged elf king? No wonder. This guy? It's also too. The Tree of Life. Hidden Earth knew what happened and satisfied his curiosity by exiting the game and organizing the matters of Yang City once again, while day by day went to train once again. And Shui Qinger was also sent away by Qin Fong. As for Qin Fong, he entered the secret room alone and threw the 8-winged elf king a divine artifact of the goddess of life for him to devour. This little fellow. He had already devoured 2 of his divine artifacts. If it was a normal person, he really wouldn't necessarily be able to feed him. This matter of the 8-winged elf king devouring divine artifacts. Qin Fong could not dare to let the Tree of Life and the others see it. Otherwise, there might be some kind of trouble. Thank you. The 8-winged elf king had long since shrunk to infancy, devouring this goddess of life's divine artifact 1 bite at a time, as if it was the most delicious dessert in the world. I'll need about 8 of these divine artifacts if I advance to the gold level. The 8-winged elf king was a little embarrassed in his heart. The price of divine artifacts? How could he not know about it? After all, it was described in the inherited memories. Even during the heyday of the elf clan, only 1 divine weapon could be forged in a year. The materials were very rare. It's fine, little one. I'm able to feed you. Qin Fong threw 8 divine artifacts of the goddess of life to the 8-winged elf king in one breath. 8-winged elf king, this. I so want to contract a terrific guy. Chapter 537, Planting the Elven God Tree. The 8-winged elf king hurriedly pocketed these 8 divine artifacts, preparing to slowly devour and evolve them. These divine artifacts should be enough for him to advance to become a gold-ranked 8-winged elf king. Once promoted to the gold level, a normal epic level existence? He wouldn't even look at it. You? Where did you get these divine artifacts? The 8-winged elf king's small mouth muttered as he kept devouring the divine artifact fragments. Poking around in the meantime? Did Qin Fong have more divine artifacts? These divine artifacts are all what I traded my life for. So save up and eat them. Qin Fong sighed, looking at the sky with a ghostly expression. For this artifact? He had paid too much. Especially? It was also possible that the elf clan would be screwed over. Don't worry. When I advance to become gold level, I'll cover you. The 8-winged elf king endeavored to put on an air of being my boss. Although the 2 signed an equal contract, they still wanted to divide up the size. After all, the 2 of them would get along for a long time in the future. You? Little farting ding. Shout big brother. Qin Fong directly popped a hammer on the 8-winged elf king's head. The 8-winged elf king just wanted to resist. But when he looked at the countless divine artifacts in Qin Fong's hands, his eyes instantly lit up. Big brother. You'll be my big brother from now on. This? It really was a fawning lapdog. Are you sure? Qin Fong deliberately gestured at the artifact in his hand. Big brother. You are my own big brother. This is the brand new seed of the elf divine tree. When do you think is the right time to plant it? After determining his status, Qin Fong hurriedly assigned him a job. Elf God Tree? The 8-winged elf king muttered under his breath as endless inherited memories surfaced in his mind. This small city? It should barely be able to become the elf God Tree's garrison. The 8-winged elf king paused for a moment and continued. But this town? It has nothing to do with us. Why should we plant the elf God Tree here? Big brother. You may not know that the elf God Tree will not move once it comes to life. In the future, the city of this one might become the elf clan's royal city of incalculable value. Qin Fong, you kid. You are quite good at drawing cakes. This city is mine. Qin Fong revealed the majesty of his own city lord. Title. Big brother. Once this elf God Tree is planted, a connection will form between me and him. At that time, the seal set up by the plague Dharma god for me will break in an instant. And it is expected that the ancient gods will strike. This was the 8-winged elf king's worry. Because of the presence of inherited memories, the 8-winged elf king's thoughts were not at all like that of a child. After all, he was carrying too many things on his body, and the elf clan pressed almost everything on him. not allowing him to waste every second. What if I don't plant it? Qin Fang's eyes twinkled, and then asked, what if I don't plant it? The elven god tree's vitality will continue to decline. Furthermore, I won't be able to break through to the gold level. The elven god tree and I are originally one. A mature light flowed from the eight-winged elf king's eyes. Let me think about it. Qin Fang took a step, distracted and constantly pacing the room. Ding. Is it dialing Licia's communication? Ding. Licia agrees to your communication. Teacher, the eight-winged elf king has awakened. And he told me that if... Qin Fang informed all of the events. Teacher, what do you think? Is it able to be planted? This kind of big event. It was better to let Li Qi make the decision. Qin Fang was really a bit uncertain. Plant the Tianyang town? Licia paused for a moment. It's not a bad place. Especially since the ground of Tianyang town has just sealed the thunder god of the ancient gods. If this elf god tree grows, it will be able to completely devour the god of thunder, making it impossible to resurrect it. Let it go. The ancient deities that are able to break through the seal nowadays? The number isn't much. I'll still be able to handle it. After receiving Li Qi's definite reply, Qin Fang's mind was greatly relieved. Little eight wings? Prepare to plant the elven god tree. Qin Fang handed the young branch of the elf god tree in his hand to the eight-winged elf king. Big brother, have you thought it through? You're sure that you can block the ancient deity, right? If you can't, say it before it's too late, or else we'll all be finished. Eight-winged elf king, heir. Why does it feel like this kid is so unreliable? Qin Fang, it's fine. I know what's in my heart. Ancient deities, who want to kill you will have to step on my corpse and shatter my town. These grandiose words directly made the eight-winged elf king's heart bottomless. The ones who generally said this? All of them were prone to early deaths. You know the Plague FA God, right? I'm able to instantly contact the Plague FA God. Don't worry. Seeing that the eight-winged elf king was hesitant to make a move, Qin Fang once again gave him a preventive shot. Put up a fight. The eight-winged elf king finally decided to plant the elf god tree. Big brother, I can sense that underneath this city, there is an ancient deity sealed. I want to plant it on top of this ancient deity's head, so that the elf god tree can draw on his power. At that time, the eight-winged elf king stated his intentions, and Qin Fang immediately agreed and led him there. The eight-winged elf king checked out the place and secretly nodded. This place? Heck, it was the most appropriate place. Big brother, I will plant the elf god tree here. Just as he said that, Qin Fang immediately stopped him. Eight wings? No rush. Sign this contract first. Eight-winged elf king, what? We signed a contract of equality, so things should also be done with equality in mind. This city is mine. Your elf god tree wants to grow in my town. And in the future, it might even take over my town to become the elf king's city. There has to be compensation for me. When Qin Fang said this, the eight-winged elf king heard that it was quite reasonable. So he looked over the contract. The content of the contract was like an old woman's shroud, smelly and long. But there was one item that was a trap deliberately set up by Qin Fang. Contents of the contract: the elf god tree rents the Tianyang town, and is required to pay the player my rent of 1 million gold coins per quarter, doubling in the second quarter. As expected, the eight-winged elf king hadn't even seen this yet. I.e., he chose to sign it. Eight-winged elf king, heir. The elf clan isn't necessarily surviving yet. This contract? It's the same whether you sign it or not. Qin Fang, he. It won't take a few years for Shui Qinger's bride price money to be earned. Ding. The contract is in effect. This contract was recognized by Heaven's mandate. Big brother, do you still have the elf source? Give me some. Qin Fang took out the green liquid from the golden dragon ring and handed it over to the eight-winged elf king. This elf source spring? It was getting less and less awe. The eight-winged elf king once again attained his juvenile form, pinching different seals and carving out a tedious contract. Buzz. The elf source spring was like flowing water, integrating into the body of the elf god tree, giving birth to the tree roots. Ding. Ding. The tree roots violently smashed into the ground, quickly spreading. In a short while of light, the entire underground of Yang City all became the roots of the elf god tree. These roots, wrapped around the seal of the god of thunder, gradually tried to penetrate into it, preparing to absorb the power of thunder. The situation underneath the ground, Qin Fang could see clearly with the help of the 8-winged elf king's eyes. As for above the ground, the elven divine tree also began to grow rapidly. And in a short while, it became a gigantic tree that encompassed the entire Tianyang Town City Lord's mansion, as if it was a gorgeous cover. Chapter 538 The Deity's Descent. The elven god tree's thick trunk, which 5 or 6 strong men might not even be able to hold, reached a height of tens of meters and rose up to the sky. As for the flamboyant cover at the top, it even covered the sky. Umbrellas the entire City Lord's mansion. This tree of life was turquoise in color, as if it was the most crystal clear emerald in heaven and earth. Especially the rich chi of life, which was spreading continuously, making the residents of Tianyang Town feel refreshed. This giant tree had appeared out of nowhere. Even though Qin Fang had greeted Zhuge Tianyan still crouched on the ground with his bum. What was this? The legendary elf god tree? Zhuge Tianyan had also read the canonical books and knew about the history of these ancient times, especially the giant tree of the ancient times, the elf god tree. He was unforgettable and had a deep memory of it. Who would have thought that today the elf god tree would appear in front of him like this? After the shock, Zhuge Tianyan's mind became extremely worried. In other words, the elf clan seems to be mortal enemies with the ancient gods. If the elf clan were to revive within Tianyang Town, what would happen to Tianyang Town? It might trigger a counterattack from the ancient deities. Zhuge Tianyan began to think of a way to break the situation. The city guards within Tianyang Town turned around and looked at the changes in the City Lord's mansion in horror. The broken walls, the chaotic smoke, and immediately wanted to rush to the City Lord's mansion to protect them. However, they were told by Zhuge Tianyan that nothing was wrong, and that this was merely a means of shelter for the City Lord. Holy shit! What is the City Lord doing? This is too terrifying. Right. Such a large divine tree appearing out of nowhere. A divine miracle. This is a divine miracle. Lord City Lord is mighty. My Tianyang Town will surely thrive under the leadership of the new City Lord. The atmosphere groups in the city guards started to make trouble one after another, vigorously praising the new City Lord's strength. This scene made the NPCs of the entire Tianyang Town also couldn't help but be shocked. It felt like a false awe. In most of my life, I've never seen such an outrageous thing. Hee, little Blackie. You've only lived for more than 70 years. The old man has lived for 103. And he's never seen anything this outrageous. What is this awe? This don't even know. This is auspiciousness awe. Heavenly auspiciousness. My Tianyang Town will definitely be able to solidify large towns, and even develop into a giant town. It's not impossible. New Town Lord is mighty. It had to be said that Zhuge Tianyan's propaganda work was still quite on point. There was a reaction on this side. And this side, namely, according to the script, quickly proclaimed the greatness of the City Lord. As for the players, the attitude was the same. Mud. What is this player me doing again? Whatever. As long as it has nothing to do with me, it's good. Such a big tree? Playing with farts? The players were swearing profanely, not understanding the things in front of them. Qin Fang watched the elf god tree grow rapidly, his heart still filled with shock. Big brother? Is there still an elf source? It's not enough. The 8-winged elf king hurriedly opened his mouth and demanded again. When Qin Fang took a look, the huge elf divine tree unexpectedly shrank a little. Qin Fang once again took out the remaining elf source spring from the golden dragon's ring and handed them all over to the 8-winged elf king. The elven god tree devoured it in large mouthfuls, and then gradually stabilized. The light was generous, and eventually, the elven god tree no longer shrank. But it also stopped growing. As for Qin Fang, there were only 99 drops of elf source spring left in his hand. This time, it's a big loss. Qin Fang thought for a moment. Wasn't it all in the old elf god tree's calculations? This old chap? It seemed like he had given himself a huge amount of elf source. But what? When the old man was seriously injured, he gave away most of it. And now that the new elf god tree has been planted, he has given away most of it again. Qin Fang deeply smelled the flavor of conspiracy. When the elf god tree was completely planted successfully, its roots were like dragon whiskers, piercing into the seal of the thunder god, drawing in the power of thunder to strengthen itself. And everything was on track. The silver-grade 8-winged elf king was integrated into the elf god tree. The two were instantly united. The 8-winged elf king began its metamorphosis and fusion in accordance with its inherited memories. Qin Fang waited patiently for 10 minutes before the 8-winged elf king emerged from within the elf god tree. And his rank? It was no longer silver, but gold level. Qin Fang, a silver level 8-winged elf king? That is, he was able to hunt and kill the same rank as if he was butchering a dog. And now that he had been promoted to become a gold rank, he was going to take this Sky City's candidate spot. Oh, big brother, do not dishonor your mission. The 8-winged elf king struck the last seal, and the elf god tree buzzed, completely connecting with the Sky Sun town. In the distance, Li Qi quietly watched this scene and sighed heartily. 8-winged elf king. This kid. Not bad. At the same time, a system beep sounded. Ding. Congratulations on completing Pestilence Pharaoh's quest. Cultivate the 8-winged elf king to gold level. Ding. Please go to the coordinates to receive your reward. The coordinates of the Plague Pharaoh were all illusory, and could not be seen. Ding. The Elven God Tree has been successfully planted within the Tianyang town, and the Elven Breath is released. Players who reside in the Tianyang town will have a life value of +10 every 24 hours. This system beep appeared, instantly shocking the players in the entire Tianyang town. Holy shit! Surprisingly, it's able to add attributes? I so want to understand what this giant tree can do. This? Player, I'm strong. Increasing your life value by 10 points per day may not seem like much, but a mosquito's leg is meat even if it's small. Everyone in my Tianyang town will surely be like a dragon. The players got excited and praised Qin Fang for being a great person. The light green color bloomed. The old people of Tianyang town felt it the most obviously. Their originally aged bodies seemed to have been injected with a brand new vitality. It really made them feel comfortable. Hidden Earth, boss seems to have done something remarkable again. Shueqing Air, this tree? Should be able to climb it. Tree of Life, a captain is a captain. Qin Fang quietly watched the giant tree in front of him, quietly waiting for the arrival of the ancient deity. Within the Heavenly Emperor's order, the ancient deities were simply in an uproar. The elves? Surprisingly, they have reappeared on the Heavenly Destiny continent. Who gave them the guts? How dare they? First beheading the goddess of life? And then surprisingly follow it up with such a high-profile reappearance? Eliminate. Must be eliminated. This is our duty. The elves cannot be left behind. This time? Who will go? Within the Heavenly Emperor's order, the ancient deities were making a lot of noise. But when it came to actually making a move, none of them wanted to go. After all, this wasn't the last time. Saving the goddess of life? They were naturally very active. But now? Heh. This kind of thing with no benefits? Who would be willing to do it? God of the Forge? Should you go? The God of the Forge said that he couldn't hear and didn't want to travel. God of Wind. How about you go? After all, you once had a grudge against the elves. The God of Wind stated, I am not within the Heavenly Emperor's order and cannot hear. After waiting for a long time, no one was willing to travel on their own accord. In a flash, the towering figure of the Heavenly Emperor appeared. The reappearance of the elves is the greatest provocation to my deity. Heavenly Flame. This time, you go and annihilate the Heavenly Sun town. The Heavenly Emperor's order was given. Could the God of Heavenly Flame still resist? Subordinate obeys the order. This time, the errand was blocked by Heavenly Flame, and the ancient deities breathed a sigh of relief. Chapter 539, Turning the Ship in the Gutter. Qin Fang looked bashfully at the 8-winged elf king in the firmament, and then looked into the distance, wondering when the ancient deities would arrive. The 8-winged elf king was separated from the elf god tree and grew up again, no longer in the form of a child, but in the period of a teenager, with red lips and white teeth, and a well-proportioned body. So a fluttering young man, wearing the equipment in the sunlight under the shine, wearing the hand of the elf long sword so that Qin Fang feel a strong sense of oppression. The eyes scattered. The breath of the superior came into being. Although this was a gold-level 8-winged elf king, the feeling he gave Qin Fang was not weaker than a legendary-level boss at all. This guy's potential was really outrageously strong. Qin Fang checked the attributes of the 8-winged elf king, and the 4-dimensional attributes had broken 1,000,000. Which, it would be easy to crush a normal legendary boss. You have to know that? This is only a gold level. If you let this guy really promote to become a god level, it might actually be able to break bread with the Heavenly Emperor. Hee. Big brother. Do you see me being majestic? The 8-winged elf king was smug, and sensing the swelling power within his body, The eight-winged elf king also had some swelling. Just then, a wide crack was presented in the void, pitch black as if it was a deep starry sky, and a refreshing aura flowed out from it. Buzzing, a strong suction force appeared in the crack, sucking Qin Fang into it. A subtle force emerged, masking the eight-winged elf king's aura and incidentally pulling him into the spatial rift. Ding! You have entered the elf secret realm. Qin Fang surveyed the surroundings. The eight-winged elf king stood beside him. The towering elf divine tree covered the sky. The elf queen and a series of other elf elders were all gathered here, seemingly waiting for Qin Fang. Only their faces were filled with worry, as if they were going to their deaths. Greetings to the eight-winged elf king. Greetings to the prophet of the elven race. The old men of the entire elf god race bowed at the same time and shouted out such words, giving Qin Fang, "Bah! The eight-winged elf king. Enough face." Qin Fang accepted this salute openly. After all, he had not wronged the elf god race, and had always been true to himself. However, the eight-winged elf king was a little heartbroken. You are good." The old elf god tree looked up and down this eight-winged elf king's aura and heartily praised. Even if, leaving the eight-winged elf king here, it was not necessarily possible for him to be promoted to a gold-level elf king within a short period of time, namely, the eight-winged elf king was very well behaved at the moment. Not saying a word, he could feel that his bloodline was higher than the elves present, but he could also feel that the elves present seemed to be stronger than him. Eight-wing, the title of elf king will be given to you from today onwards. The elf queen stepped forward, formally unloading all of her responsibilities and handing them over to the eight-winged elf king. The eight-winged elf king looked squarely at the elf queen, and then received the elf king's badge from her hand, and wore it on top of his own equipment. From this moment onwards, the elf clan knew that the king had changed. The pressure of the eight-winged elf king fluctuated within the elf space, transmitting to every elf's mind, making them submit and respect the newborn eight-winged elf king. Elf king. Elf king. Elf king. Within the entire elf god clan, such a voice suddenly swirled out, shocking the heavens and the earth. The atmosphere was enthusiastic. The belief of the elf clan was blended to the extreme, and all the people were united. The eight-winged elf king looked around and sighed in his heart. He knew that this was a responsibility that belonged to him, but he had never imagined that this responsibility would come so quickly. Even, he also doubted in his heart. This elf king's responsibility. Could he bear it? In the end, the eight-winged elf king still put away his worries and held his head high as he gave up the suspense in his heart. From today onwards, he is the only elf king of the elf king elf clan. I know that you have a lot of questions. Let's confer within the elf god's temple. The elf queen signaled Qin Fang to ascend to the top. Qin Fang nodded silently, and the eight-winged elf king followed. Within the large divine hall, apart from the elf queen, that is, the old man coalesced from the elf god tree. The eight-winged elf king. What do you want to ask? You can ask at this moment. The elf god tree was very patronizing. Do you know? Forging a deity's equipment? It will be knocked down coordinates. This was the question that Qin Fang was most concerned about, and it was also a thorn in Qin Fang's heart. New. But forging the goddess of life's divine artifact was something you requested yourself, not something forced upon you by ours. This was the answer of the elven god tree. Frank and normal, as if it was telling a usual thing, and in the blink of an eye, was about to brush aside their responsibility. As a being from the ancient times, how could he not know? Why the geniuses of the human race? No, the 10,000 races, who forged divine spirit equipment in the ancient era ended up dying horizontally, namely because of the coordinates. This reply was expected by Qin Fang, and upon hearing such a reply, Qin Fang immediately waved his hand and tried to put on a calm appearance. The elf clan? Does it want to rise? Or does it want to completely fall silent? With a single sentence, it seemed like he was going to directly decide the life and death of the elf clan. The elf god tree was silent. He didn't know where Qin Fang got his confidence, but he still responded, only to feel that Qin Fang's tactics were a bit juvenile. The elf clan, naturally, wants to rise. In that case, when the gods of later descend on Tianan town, the elf clan will need to step in. This was Qin Fang's purpose, and the elf god tree saw through it at a glance. This brat? Setting aside to play this for me? No. For this operation, the elf god clan cannot make a move. The Elf Queen paused for a moment. This time, we also did not anticipate that your cultivation of the 8-winged Elf King would be so swift, causing it to be promoted to the gold level. This speed exceeded our expectations. But striking now? Not the best time. This time, the incoming deities will require your human race to strike out on their own. Qin Fang looked towards the Elf Queen, and then towards the Elf God Tree. It looks like the two of you are set on me. Only at this moment did Qin Fang realize that from the moment he stepped into the Elf Divine race, he had become a pawn in the rise of the Elf Divine race. And it was laughable that he was still unaware of this, thinking that he had been of great use. With his small intelligence, comparing his wisdom to that of these old men who had lived for millions of years, he was really a bit of a fool. This, typical of selling him and counting the money. Qin Fang felt sad. The Elf clan is so calculating. Qin Fang wanted to completely tear his face off. The Elven God Tree and the Elven Queen were silent. This kind of role? Being able to contribute to the rise of the Elven First Clan? Wasn't this hardly looking up to him? In this world, how could anything in the heavens be as big as the rise of the Elf One clan? Furthermore, although they had used Qin Fang, they had also given benefits. The 8-winged Elf King had signed an equal contract with him, and your boy had earned it overall. If it wasn't for the face of the Plague of Fey God, if it wasn't for the face of Licia, this kid? Want to fart, eat it. Please also send me away. Qin Fang glanced at the 8-winged Elf King, who at the moment looked very torn, looking at Qin Fang and then at the Elf God Tree, rather indecisive. In the end, he decided to stay. Qin Fang had also expected it. Chapter 540, The God of Heavenly Flame Strikes. A rift in the Elf clan? Not coming early, not coming late. Waiting for the 8-winged Elf King to be promoted to become gold level. Waiting for the Elf God Tree to be planted, and the Elf One clan to open the rift and arrive at this place. If this was said to be purposeless, Qin Fang didn't believe a word of it. From the moment he stepped into the space territory of the Elf clan, Qin Fang understood that they wanted to leave the 8-winged Elf King behind. This divine crisis? Tianyang Town had carried it. The 8-winged Elf King would not encounter any danger. If Tianyang Town could survive this crisis, everything was fine. The 8-winged Elf King might return again to rub against Qin Fang's divine artifact. But if the Tianyang Town couldn't get through it, it was nothing more than the old Elf God Tree splitting into a brand new Elf God Tree once again. Which also meant that the Elf God Tree's bet had failed. The most crucial thing? Qin Fang had cultivated the 8-winged Elf King to the gold level. He has already achieved the goal of the Elf clan. What's next? The Elf clan could also do the same, such as quickly cultivating the 8-winged Elf King to the purple gold level, or even the legendary level, or the divine level in a short period of time. Qin Fang, the tool man, accomplished this goal well. Send off the guests. A spatial rift opened and Qin Fang was thrown out. Elf God Tree? Will this be wrong? The 8-winged Elf King felt that this was wrong. No matter. You are the hope of my Elf clan. When you are promoted to become a god level, the predicament of my Elf clan will only be considered as a complete relief. The next is a period of rapid growth for you. You don't need to be concerned about these things. I will take care of them myself. The Elven God Tree opened the Divine Artifact Secret Realm and threw the 8-winged Elf King into it. Within the Divine Artifact Secret Realm, there was an accumulation of all the divine artifacts that had been forged by the divine craftsmen of the Elf clan over the years, a few of which numbered several thousand. And at the very least, they were able to push the 8-winged Elf King's level to the demigod level. This was also the intention of the Elf clan when they molded the 8-winged Elf King. After so many years of development, the divine artifacts were worthless within this space, and the other resources had been wasted poorly. Qin Fang's figure surfaced in the 8-winged Elf King's mind, but he still let out a sigh. From the point of view of reason, the Elf clan's approach was not generous. But if you looked at it from the point of view of the Elf clan's righteousness, the Elf clan's approach was correct. The 8-winged Elf King simply didn't bother thinking about so much and concentrated on starting to devour the divine artifact. The Elf Queen? As not having any objections to this. At this moment, she has already become an ordinary member of the Elf clan. It is just a little bit higher in strength. The next time she needs to be sacrificed, it would be her. Qin Fang was kicked out of the spatial rift, and when he looked up at the sky again, the dark rift disappeared, and the elf space had long since disappeared to nowhere. As for this one Elf God Tree, It was still growing strongly. Qin Fong looked at this one-elf divine tree for a while. But he did not act aggressively. Instead, he traveled to his private territory and begged to see Li Qi. Teacher, I'm in a bad mood. Qin Fong threw all of the elf clan's legendary grade fine wines to Li Qi, while sulking alone. This is coming out from within the elven space? Angry? Li Xia was very happy, hugging the wine jar and drinking continuously. And in the process, he flirted with Qin Fong. Well, my IQ was crushed. I feel stupid. Qin Fong felt sorry for himself. This was the biggest insult he had received since he was reborn. The history of the elf clan. What do you know about it? Only what is written, due to suffering the betrayal of the human race, causing the elf clan to bear the brunt of it, and being researched by the heavenly emperor to find out the weaknesses, whereas these are the things that the old elf divine tree has truly experienced. He is a personal witness to history, and is also the one who engraved this hatred in his bones. Experience such things? The elf god tree doesn't cut you alive, but uses you. It's already a great kindness. You should burn high incense. Li Xia was very open-minded. Qin Fong was silent. This? An angle that was not something he had ever pondered over. Qin Fong could not help but bring himself into the role of the elf god tree. And he seemed to understand the elf god tree. AI. If I become a god in another day, if I have the ability in another day, I will definitely seal the elf clan for millions of years to avenge today's revenge. Qin Fong made such a vow. Li Xia heard, this kid. His killing heart is really heavy. But it fits my temperament. Teacher? This is all for later. What should we do now? The ancient gods will definitely come. Qin Fong gave Li Qi a wink, wanting Li Qi to make a move. AI. I'm still able to move a couple of times for my teacher's old bones. As long as it's not the 9 ancient deities coming in a coalition, or the heavenly emperor descending, I'll be able to deal with it. Don't worry. Qin Fong received such an overbearing reply, and immediately breathed a sigh of relief, quietly waiting for the arrival of the ancient deities. In his heart, there was even some anticipation. Before Qin Fong could leave, endless fire clouds and fire walls appeared at the edge of the Yang city, as if a great fire was burning the sky and the earth, to annihilate the entire heavenly Yang town and become the dust of history. In the dome of the sky, the huge silhouette of the god of heavenly fire appeared. Flames as far as the eye could see, descended into the southeastern corner of Tianyang town and was approaching at an extremely fast speed. The NPCs and players in Tianyang town only felt the temperature rising, and when they raised their heads, they saw a frightening scene. The god of heavenly flame condensed a huge figure, as if it was an overlord looking towards Tianyang town with pity. Ah, these humble ants! Qin Fong instantly felt that the defense of his private territory was about to collapse, and felt that the token of the Tianyang town was giving him a non-stop warning. Teacherly evil. I have to go back first to preside over the situation. We'll be watching your performance later. Qin Fong activated the token and returned to the Heavenly Sun town in an instant, before mobilizing his infinite defenses and preparing to fend off the attack of the god of heavenly flame. Buzzing, the entire Heavenly Sun town opened a grayish shield. The god of heavenly flame was like an emperor amongst the fire elementals, not condensing a form, but instead controlling the bright reddish-black colored flames to condense 5 senses as he stared down at the Tianyang town below. At this moment, the god of heavenly fire covered half of the sky. Today, the Heavenly Sun town shall be destroyed. The god of heavenly flame erupted with a grandiose voice before condensing a huge palm. The players within the Heavenly Sun town were all stunned and screamed out at this moment. What's going on here? The players panicked. Why would a deity attack Tianyang town all of a sudden? Is it hard to believe that it's because of this heavenly tree? I remembered. This big tree seems to be the elf god tree. I heard that the ancient deities and the elf clan are mortal enemies. No wonder. Holy shit. If we do the maths like this, isn't it that the city lord has taken the initiative to put us in danger? Such voices rang out amongst the players, each as if returning to their senses. I actually wanted to say that just now, only that I kept getting interrupted in my rhythm. Planting the elven god tree. That? It might not be a good thing, but a bad thing, although it's a bit of life breath and can add attributes. But what? Calamity is coming, isn't it? The last time we sealed the thunder god. I just want to say, once the thunder god breaks the seal, The consequences are unimaginable. We can't just see the small benefits in front of us and ignore the hidden dangers. Only my words were deleted. I have a feeling that these people praising the goodness of Tianyang City Lord are all professionals. If you know what I mean. It's all to portray a lofty image of someone. But then at this moment a crisis has arrived and his image is about to collapse. With the arrival of the gods, will the Tianyang town still be able to resist? It definitely can't carry it. We'd better hurry up and run for our lives. Otherwise, you and I will fend for ourselves. This time, Tianyang town will definitely be destroyed. And all of this? It's all the decision of our wise Tianyang town lord. Such words appeared once again. Qin Fang at this time? He didn't have the time to care about this. Even if Qin Fang didn't use his brain, he was able to think of who was leading the rhythm.